cockroaches. Motherfucking freelance. Gotta die, motherfucker, man. You know? Come on, it's the cartel, niggas.
Duct.
Motherfucking freelance.
What the time it is, man? It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I need a crack rock on the spot.
That once again, sipping hand makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hand makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hand makes me fix it down. Bitches in, couple lady friends, counting Benjamin. That once again, sipping hand makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hand makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hand makes me fix it down. Bitches in, couple lady friends, counting Benjamin.
Doctor.
Couple lady friends counting Benjamin. Bitches in, couple lady friends counting Benjamin. Bitches in, couple lady friends counting Benjamin. Bitches in, couple lady friends counting Benjamin. That once again, sipping hand makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hand makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hand makes me fix it down. Bitches in, couple lady friends counting Benjamin. That once again, sipping hand makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hand makes me fix it down. That once again, sipping hand makes me fix it down. Bitches in, couple lady friends counting Benjamin.
Doctor.
Couple lady friends counting.
A yeet nigga couldn't try me in a tri-state. Buddy pass, bet I get him splashed till he hydrated. Bounce out, know he spook town, eyes dilated. I got the money and the power, both gyrating. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the side. If man don't, let me know what the plan. What the fuck? I got hits, I got ducks, I got new paper cuts, I got friends, I got foes, but they all sitting ducks. It is turf, it crack, double back like a deluxe. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. 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 Look good, but she don't got no ties. I feel good, get the fuck out my face. Look good, but she don't got no ties. I walked in, walked out with the size. Man, go, let me know what the plan. What the fuck?
Run for your life! They're trying to take your light! It's fuel! They're vampires! They're fucking vampires! Run! Oh my god, the devil's in your house!
What the hell? 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 What the what the hell? I know I your present, diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I your present, diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 What the what the hell? I know I your present, diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I your present, diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 What the what the what the hell? I know I your present, diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? I know I your present, diamonds on spaghetti. Come outside with that soul spaghetti. Bad hoes in the telly. What the hell? 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 What the what the
And it's a street nigga holiday. My nigga DJ holiday.
Doctor?
bricks, all white bricks, all white bricks, white tan bricks, just hit a lick for 50 more bricks, ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks, all white bricks, all white bricks, white tan bricks, just hit a lick for 50 more bricks, ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks, all white bricks, all white bricks, white tan bricks, just hit a lick for 50 more bricks, ballin' like a bitch with all these bricks, 36 zips, that's a whole chick, born a bad bitch, gotta have bricks, yeah that makes sense, yeah I make hits, but I still take, so I can see, no, I'm a fool with the smoke, they think I'm putting BBS jewels in the coke, my watch a cool 100 plain job a cold 20, and after this flip I'm quitting the drop cold turkey, psych, the pack in and I'm working, drought season in Georgia as the whole 30, but right now you can get it for a low number, this bitch scale like St. Colomar,
Doctor?
bricks, all white bricks.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help!
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You know he was a bad doctor?
Yeah, all his patients were sick.
Doctor?
Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in Florence. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest. Safe to say I'm the biggest, the largest. Been stepping up shit since my mama stayed in them apartments. Regardless, my daddy told me keep the heat even when I'm in Florence. I'm heartless, cause these niggas is hating on me just because I'm the biggest, the largest, the biggest, the largest. 30K on my riches for hard times. These niggas just mad cause they bitchin' my archives. Jordan came back on the 4-5. If you play then you lay right there.
Doctor.
I can make that dope scratch. I can teach finance. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come correct. I can make that dope scratch. I can teach finance. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come correct. These hoes stay tuned. Trap stay moving. I'm a pack moving. I'm a weed loop. These hoes stay tuned. Trap stay moving. I'm a pack moving. I'm a weed loop. I can make that dope scratch. I can teach finance. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come correct. I can make that dope scratch. I can teach finance. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come correct. I remember bringing in the eyes. Okay, where the cameras at? Nah, I got like 30 G's. Stuff inside a 30 pack. Plug through a 9 piece. Okay, bet I'ma handle that. King keep it beat. Okay, bet can stand on that. All these designer clothes. I look like a damn boost. 160. Fuck staying true. Phone tripping in the morning. Baby, we roasting. Them niggas ain't ballin'. Baby, we hoop.
Doctor.
I can make that dope scratch. I can teach finance. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come correct. I can make that dope scratch. I can teach finance. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come correct. These hoes stay tuned. Trap stay moving. I'm a pack moving. I'm a weed loop. These hoes stay tuned. Trap stay moving. I'm a pack moving. I'm a weed loop. I can make that dope scratch. I can teach finance. Tell 'em about my chick.
Doctor.
Scoop on my Glock. So my gun sold him on the clock. Wop, 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 wop. Can't chop, get it in. Say mini kid top. Wop, 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 bow. Wop, 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 yeah, pop. Scoop on my Glock. So my gun sold him on the clock. Wop, 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 wop. Can't chop, get it in. Say mini kid top. Wop, 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 bow. Wop, 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 yeah, pop. Wop, 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 wop.
Yo, mic check. How we doing? Today? How is everybody in the motherfucking chat doing? Big up yourself. Appreciate you for being here on the weekend. You know what I'm saying?
Doctor.
Also the Chaz in the building. Shouts out to everybody in the building. Let me scroll up to the top. Let's see who we got. In the building. You know what I'm saying? In the house, we got Zero Tats in the building. Big up yourself, large up yourself. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for joining us. We got Lauren, the LA Project, in the building. Appreciate you for being here. Appreciate you. We got my girl Tiff for Tat in the house. Appreciate you for being here, Tiff. You know what I'm saying? Large up yourself. You know what I'm saying? Show so the Tiff and the whole Tiff Mafia. Who else we got in the building? We got my boy Big Gizmo in the Hismo. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself, Giz. Large up yourself. Who else we got in the house? Who else? We got my boy Chaz Focus in the motherfucking building. Big up yourself, Chaz. Large up yourself. Who else we got? We got Jay in the motherfucking house. Big up yourself, Jay. You know what I'm saying? Large up yourself. Large up yourself, man. Big up, big up. Who we missing? I think that's everybody. And I'm saying appreciate you for being here. Let me see. Let me know if the background music is too low, too loud. The mic is too low, too loud. You know what I'm saying? Just let me know what's going on. If you hear like a crazy song, is I got a fan on my dog. You know what I'm saying? Because his temperature and my temperature don't be on the same thermostat. You know what I'm saying? You know, let me see. Let me see what we got. All right, today we want to talk about the fears of dating and relationships. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Red Scorpio in the house. Today we're going to talk about the fears of dating and relationships, right? We also want to know, is sex a reward? Is it a even exchange, or is it payment? You know what I'm saying? Is it payment? You know, that's what we're trying to figure out. Is sex a reward, equal exchange, or payment, right? And we got a lot of the Tiff Mafia. Yeah, the Tiff Mafia. You know what I'm saying? And let me do this thing before we move forward. Let me see real quick. Let me do this real quick. All right, there we go. There we go. Let's get this shit going. Let's get this shit going. First off, I want to show y'all Uncle. Let me see. I got it written down too. All right, we got to go to Uncle Charleston White, right? And by the way, the 4Extra dude, the rapper, he did got his finger blown out for real, for real. I seen a couple credible people talk about it. You know what I'm saying? So it's for real, for real. It's for real, for real, for real, right? I want to play this video, Uncle Charleston White, your uncle. You know what I'm saying? We're going to play this video. Apparently, Charleston White is in some other shit. You know what I'm saying? The barbershop shit that he was in before resurfaced. We also got passport bros. We got a passport bro. And he's not black. You know what I'm saying? We got a passport bro story and he's not black. And we also got a passport sis story also. You know what I'm saying? So we could get into the topic, gonna be more the conversation piece as people pull in. But for the starting, we want to kick it off real quick. We got to kick it off real quick. Right? So let me see what we got. I think I should show you the passport bro. Let's get right into the passport bro. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he called himself a passport bro, but by definition, I'm gonna say this young man is a passport bro. Let me see. There we go. And let me share real quick. Sharing is caring. And make sure you hit the like button if you haven't. Hit the like button if you haven't. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Let me see. There we go. There we go. And we're gonna do this right here. There we go. Let's run the clip. This is what we got for the starting. Just to kick it off. Because I didn't get to watch the whole thing either. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna see how much of it we could get into. You know what I'm saying? Let's run the clip. Let's go.
This is America, baby. This is America. Look at all the grass, everything.
So apparently this young man went over to the motherland and got him a sister. You know what I'm saying?
Damn.
This young man went over to the motherland and got him a sister, a natural sister too. Let's check it out. A natural sister. It's crazy.
Everything is new.
This is America, baby. This is America. Look at all the grass, everything, right?
Sometimes I feel like Greg's humor can be kind of a deflection for whatever internal issues he's having. You know, he's still living in his mother's house at the age of 35.
Welcome back, everyone. A new season of 90 Day is upon us, and there are some old...
And by the way, we got our same narrator from the last time. I apologize. Some of you thought he was very obnoxious, but I think the gentleman is very entertaining. So we're gonna run the clip, right? Let's run the clip.
couples. There are some new couples. There's the first ever throuple, and okay, this is incredibly distracting. What is going on here? I feel like they're peering into my soul. I do not like this. I can hardly watch these two anymore because whenever they turn towards the camera, I feel like I have to hide behind my couch. You know, after all this time, I've been trying to figure out what I recognize Sarper from because he looks so familiar. And then I remembered that scene from Ghostbusters when the gargoyle turns into a monster and chases Rick Moranis around.
Maybe I got a milk bar.
He's a bit of a man-child, and he's quite immature for being 35 years old. You can be the nicest guy in the world, but if you're 35, living with your mom in debt, and turning down job offers before your fiance shows up to live with you, you're probably not going to have a happy marriage, and you're definitely not going to be able to support a family.
My work ethic can be a little waxed sometimes, right? Call it ADHD or just call it being lazy. I don't know.
You know, I like to have a nice meal cooked for him, and I'm doing my laundry. I'll go in his room and scoop everything up that's dirty. I have to clean the bathroom upstairs, straighten out his room when he leaves the room, put out the garbage.
Okay, I see the problem. So where is...
So this young man right here, let me put him on the Summer Jam screen. This young man right here, right, lives with his mom, and he's just 35 years young. You know what I'm saying? And his mom has to, you know what I'm saying, clean up after him and stuff like that, etc., etc. But he's a passport bro also. He went overseas to the motherland, and he got him a wifey. So I don't want to hear nobody complaining. The man went and got him a wifey. Let's go.
Where's Greg when his mother is doing all of these things? Well, Greg is unemployed, so he just spends most of the day doing that. When Greg isn't spending time being unemployed, he talks about owning a bakery because that's been his lifelong dream. But at this point, he's at that age where he should probably put that on hold for now and just be a little bit more realistic. I'm not exactly sure what he's been doing for a job, if anything, because he says he's a freelance plumber, but only for his friends and family.
I don't have a typical 9 to 5. Plumbing is just a means to an end. You know, it's not something I'm very passionate about. Right now, my customers are just friends and family mainly, and also like friends of friends.
It's so funny that he's describing them as customers.
And this man is throwing shade on this man business. Shows to the entrepreneurs, man. Come on, man.
When we all know his family got together and they were like, all right, we need to do something about Greg. We need to make him feel useful. Does anybody have any ideas? Well, I've been having an issue with my sink recently. Perfect. Sounds like a job for Greg. I'll send him over this afternoon. I'll give him a box of tools. He'll have a wrench. Does he know how to do that? Is he familiar with plumbing? That's not important. All right. So what time works for you?
Thing, man.
What's the matter with it?
Whoever did this originally, yeah. They
So Greg and Joan actually did not meet online. They met in person when Greg was on a trip to Uganda. They hit it off.
You see, he met her in person. You know what I'm saying? He went over there and he just ran into her. It wasn't a met online and then go over to meet. He met her while he was over there. You know what I'm saying? So his foot was touching the grass. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to him, you know.
Off right away and ended up really liking each other, but Greg never expected to hear from her again until she added him as a friend on social media. After he visited a few more times, they got engaged, and Joan decided she was going to move to America and live with Greg and his mom. Despite being 9 years younger than Greg, Joan has had a more successful career. She has a bachelor's degree in marketing, and she was the director of a nonprofit organization. She's giving up a lot to be with Greg and essentially be taken care of by his mother for the foreseeable future.
Which room is she going to live in?
Listen, we have a futon on one end of the wall.
I can't do that to her. That's not right.
So yeah, she's leaving her job and her family to come crash on Greg's mom's futon for a couple years while he gets his shit together. That's what every fiance would love to do. They all dream of that. And remember, she can't work here for a certain period of time, so she just has to sit at home and watch him play League of Legends. But it's okay, because this is America, baby. We got grass. We got supermarkets. We got mom's futon. We're in $8,000 of debt.
We do eventually intend to get at my mother's
So
house.
look at this. So his fiance, look at this. This man got a woman to move in with him, you know what I'm saying, while he's living at his mom's crib and have to be on the futon, man. You know what I'm saying? So the night-ish in the building, you know what I'm saying? We got the homie Free the motherfucking Green in the house. You know what I'm saying? Big up, big up, big up, big up. You know what I mean? And y'all just came in. So this guy right here, apparently he's a passport bro. You know what I'm saying? He's a white guy. You know what I mean? He went to the motherland and he found him a African queen. You know what I'm saying? A black queen. You know what I'm saying? So check this out.
You know, but it's just going to take some time. She can't work until we get that green card and stuff like that. So it definitely is going to be all on me. I'm really working on the bakery.
So recently, Greg turned down a government job because he said he wasn't passionate about it and he would be miserable there, and he wants to focus all his energy on opening up his own bakery. He said the same thing about plumbing. He's like, oh, I'm not passionate about it. Does he understand that it's not about passion? You just kind of need to get a job when you're 35. You can't be this selective.
Hey, JM, you got it. Look, man, you got to get it how you live. You got to get it how you live, man.
About your jobs when you're living with your mother and you have a fiance and you want to have 4 kids.
Feels like I've been waiting my entire life for this moment. It's like, you know, opening that box of pizza and just having that first slice, taking that first bite. It's going to be like the whole world stops for a second, like fireworks. And
I love the drastic difference between those two things. A box of pizza and the entire world stopping for a second. It's one or the other, you know? It's one or the other, either or. Both of them accurately describe how I feel. I don't know. I feel like starting your life with your fiance should be a little bit better than a bite of pizza.
Shows her the music, man. And JM in the motherfucking building. Music Man said, wait a minute. Black woman willing to live with a white guy living with his in his mama basement. Hey man. Hey man. Hey man. The same rules is not, hey man. It is what it is, man. Shit. Ask them. Ask them in the chat. Don't ask me. I'm not a black woman. You know, let's run the clip. Let's run the clip.
Pizza, but I get what he's saying. So Greg arrives at the airport to meet Joan, and he brings a loaf of bread with him that has her name carved into it. It's a nice gesture. You know, it's sweet of him to do that, but it's undeniably funny to see him hold up a loaf of bread like it's a sign when you can't even read.
Shows her the too low keezy. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for joining us, young lady. Appreciate you.
Her name on there.
yes, I like it. Instead of holding a cardboard sign, you know? It feels amazing to be reunited again. It feels like I'm waking up for the first time ever, being born out of my mother's womb, you know?
So these two actually seem really good together. Everything is very happy in the beginning until Greg has to break the news to Joan that they won't be staying in the same room. I think.
Oh my God.
Damn.
So their moms don't want them staying in, his moms don't want them staying in the same room. So he got to break the news to his woman. You know what I'm saying? That there will be no bumping and grinding. No bumping and grinding, sir. You know what I'm saying? This lady is a Christian woman.
Lord Jesus.
And she don't want no bumping and grinding in the crib. Yeah, it is what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Now she got to sleep on the futon. This is crazy shit. Let's run the clip though.
So these two actually seem really good together. Everything is very happy in the beginning until Greg has to break the news to Joan that they won't be staying in the same room. I think this is when reality hits her that they aren't starting their life together yet, that they're actually just living with his mom, and she's going to lose a significant amount of independence that she had in Uganda. Not to mention, she still doesn't know that Greg recently turned down a really good job just so he could spend more time with her.
So we were having a conversation about you coming here. And, you know, one thing we were talking about is just like obviously us getting intimate, making schoolily poop. And she was very concerned because she doesn't want to hear.
So him and his mom talked about her coming there and they talk about intimacy. They talk about, you know what I'm saying? They talk about.
Lord Jesus.
And the mom said, look, it would be no, if my shit got cobweb and ain't nobody blowing. The mom said if her shit got cobweb and nobody ain't blowing her back out, it would be no sex under her roof. You know what I'm saying? There'll be no sex under her roof. You know what I'm saying? Let's run the clip.
And one thing we were talking about is just like obviously us getting intimate, making schoolly poop. And she was very concerned because she doesn't want to hear noises and all these crazy things.
You talk to your parents about intimacy?
Oh man, Greg is heading down.
So the mom says she ain't want to hear no noises. You know what I'm saying? She ain't want to hear no moaning and groaning. You know what I'm saying? No booty clapping songs like oh shit Joe Soto, oh shit Duke Jackson, like he says, you know what I'm saying? The mom says, no, none of that shit. I'm a Christian woman, you know what I'm saying? It will be no clapping of the cheeks. There will be no clapping of the cheeks. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man. That's crazy, bro. I don't know. What would y'all do? You know what I'm saying? What would y'all do? No money, no provision, and no pum pum. No. No. No pum pum. No pum pum for you, sir. You know what I mean? The only thing clapping is hands. They probably got mosquitoes. There's the only thing you clapping is mosquitoes in this motherfucking crib. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing that's clapping under this roof. You know? But that's a fact, JM. No money, no provision, and no pum pum. The pum pum shop is locked up. The pum pum shop closed. The pum pum shop shut down. You know what I'm saying? But let's run the clip. Let's see where else this shit go, man. I hope it gets better for Buddy. I hope it get better. My fingers are crossed, right?
And one thing we were talking about is just like obviously us getting intimate, making schoolly poop. And she was very concerned because she doesn't want to hear noises and all these crazy things.
You talk to your parents about intimacy?
Oh man, Greg is heading down the path of.
You know what, Miss Jill? I'm selling wrenches now. Everybody you see bought their wrenches. You know what I'm saying? I'm just fucking with you. Let me hook you up. I got you.
Clayton real fast. Now, of course, I understand why she's a little bit freaked out that they talked about this, but that's part of the issue when you're living with your mother and your fiance at 35. This kind of thing is inevitably going to come up. It's not exactly the biggest turn on in the world, and that's how you get situations like Clayton. But, at least Greg didn't make the mistake of having 30 guinea pigs running around and having his mom live in a closet. Now, that's where Clayton went wrong. You just don't do that. It's a classic mistake.
It's not that I got into like raw details about everything, like, you know what I mean? But I told her, I was like, listen, I hear you, I understand. And she had asked if it was possible. Oh my God.
Just whisper to her.
Maybe you want to sleep in like a separate room.
But listen, it's a great room. I got you all hooked up down there. There's a futon. There's a lava lamp. I got the Sega Dreamcast going. Maybe after my mom falls asleep, I can sneak down the hallway and watch you play.
The man trying to wait till his mom go to sleep to sneak the pum pum. The fuck is going on?
Damn.
I said wrenches, not wenches. I said wrenches, and that's Miss Jill. Do we know Miss Jill? I don't see. Look, man, I'm actually about to do a wrench purge because the wrenches is for like content creators and people who moderating. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? Some people paid for their wrench. Somebody bought Sugar Bum's wrench. You know what I'm saying? And Sugar Bum supports the channel every now and then too. You know what I mean? But yeah. Lava lamp and futon. Thanks for reminding me. I was wondering where we left off, but thanks for reminding me. You know what I'm saying? Let's run the clip.
The Sega Dreamcast going. Maybe after my mom falls asleep, I can sneak down the hallway and watch you play Sonic Adventure. Damn it, Greg, are you serious? You don't even have Jet Set Radio?
I'm not sleeping in a separate room.
No, I don't want you to.
I got you, Miss Jill. I got you.
Something with my mom, like leaving the door open.
Leaving the door open for what? So she can hear it more easily? It sounds like Greg's mother just wanted them to stay in separate rooms out of respect until they got married, but she didn't really specify her opinion on whether they are intimate or not. It's just one of those things that's going to be awkward no matter what you do, so it's best to just avoid it entirely. But at this point, Greg is nowhere near close enough to moving out, and he's actually in debt. He's also saying that he doesn't want to rent because it's a waste of money, so he wants to stay with his mother until he can buy a place. Again, he's being incredible.
So he want to stay with his mother until he could buy a place because it's too expensive to rent. But he ain't making no money, so it's gonna always be too. Like, I don't understand what he's. At this point, I don't know what he's on. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand what the young man got going on right now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you're not getting no rent. You objectifying the white man. How you gonna objectify the white man and ask for a rent?
Damn.
And shout out to Windchime. Fighter paid to take your wrench away. Fighter paid $30 to get your wrench taken. And by the way, $30 is to get a wrench. You know what I'm saying? So if you really like to have a wrench, just contribute $30. You get a wrench too. You know what I'm saying? Or you get your wrench back, Windchime, for the $30. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you.
Incredibly picky for someone in his position.
During the day, if we're all home and she's home, she doesn't want us like going upstairs and fooling around, you know?
Like, we can go upstairs, nothing happened.
Like, I don't know. I just don't want to disrespect my mom in her house, and I completely understand that. You know what I mean?
To be fair to Greg, he is self-aware at least. He's not delusional like so many other people on the show. Whenever his mother or his fiance or friends of his have any concerns, he never argues with them and he always listens. But at the same time, I could see him being one of those people that just never really puts in the effort to change. He seems really complacent and content at his mother's by his own admission. So Joan is really going to have to push him, and I don't know if she's going to be up for the task. This is how a situation can go Clayton real fast. But Greg has a lot more personality than Clayton, and you can tell that these two actually love each other, so I'm not even super pessimistic about them, but there are definitely some unavoidable problems here.
But listen, going into this, like...
And so the Miss Jill, she said, no, that the issue is no, that rent is so expensive, young people cannot afford to move out. Show so to you. And show so to Bridget in the motherfucking building. I nearly said Bridget Midget. But you know what I mean? Sure, I don't think she's a short person. I think she's on the taller side of the game. Big up yourself, Bridget. Big up yourself.
I hope you're not mad, or you know what I mean? Don't be like sour or you know.
No, I'm not mad. I'm just sad. I'm sad. I feel like crying just because of thinking of that situation.
Damn. She's crying. You know what I'm saying? She come from a spot where she had her own bed, her own room, own anything. She traveled all across the world, and she got to sleep on the futon next to the lava lamp, and she can't give out no pum pum because the nigga moms, the dude mom says no pum pum is being given out in the crib. That's crazy. It's crazy shit right here. Let's run the clip though.
Don't cry. It's all right.
So you see, this nigga could have just ran out a telly for him and his girl to spend some alone time. You know what I'm saying? Every now and then get you the telly. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man.
So judging from Greg,
or he should have moved to where she is at. If she already established, he might as well have moved to Africa. I know it's by the equator and the weather might not be friendly for those, you know what I'm saying, for some people, you know what I mean? But still, man. That's better than bringing her to the. This is the struggle. That's what I'm saying, BL. The once a week, the telly. You know what I'm saying? Go right ahead, man. You know, like what you got this chick in, man. Come on, man.
Greg's facial expression, he seems to be a little bit surprised that she is upset by this. Maybe he is just so accustomed to how he's living already that he doesn't see what a drastic change it is for her.
And shows her the travel one. Appreciate you for joining us. Appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Big up, big up.
because I think it would be difficult for anyone to leave their life behind, their family, their job, the place that they lived. It's a lot. I think the living situation with his mother is just adding another level of stress to it because she no longer has the independence she had before.
In Uganda, I had like a life. I'm a director at an NGO, so I have a bachelor's degree. And here in America, I'm a nobody.
Damn, that is crazy. She had a bachelor's. She left her bachelor's degree because she said don't apply over here. And all sorts of shit. It's crazy. And I kind of understand to a degree. Because I didn't graduate high school per se. I did graduate, but I didn't walk and stuff like that. But I still got my like an equivalent to GED. Like how people got their GED, they go to programs. I got that shit. You know what I'm saying? Some shit like that. I still write my exams and stuff. But when I move over here, none of that shit ain't matter. You know what I'm saying? Shit. So this lady got a bachelor's. She's a director for some sort of company or something. And she dropped all of that to move in with this man and his mom.
What more do you want from me?
Here we got people saying that they can't find nobody and these type of things. I don't believe y'all. I think y'all too picky. I think y'all gotta be too picky. You know what I'm saying? Because even this young man was able to get him some. You know what I'm saying? Maybe he can't get no pum pum right now, but at least he got it lined up. You know what I'm saying? But let's run the clip though.
Have nothing to do. You have to just sit home.
And by the way, let me full screen. She's not a bad looking chick. You know what I'm saying? She's not overweight. She's not, you know what I mean? She's decent thing. You know what I'm saying? Decent things. You know what I mean?
Staying in my mother-in-law's house.
So Joan actually says that,
you know what I'm saying? The thing decent. You know what I'm saying? The thing decent, right? Let's run the clip though.
she wouldn't have even moved to America yet if she knew they had to stay in separate rooms, which means that Greg is going to have to try really hard to convince his mom to let them have a sleepover. But Mom, we're going to be like getting married and stuff. Right. That's not fair. Mom, every time you say something, you end up going back on it later, and it's not fair, and now we're doing this in front of Joan. Mom, do you know what the Wi-Fi password is? No, I know you don't know how to change it, but it's changed. It's not what it was. I don't know what to tell you. So Joan meets Greg's mom, and everything seems to be going pretty well.
Joan seems very shy and very clingy with Gregory.
Clingy? You mean you're calling me clingy?
There's things that has to be.
The mom said that the lady is clingy.
Uh-oh.
Is the mom gonna be territorial? What do y'all think? Is she gonna be territorial for her baby? You know what I'm saying? She said the lady too clingy. Where is this going? You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Let me reel it up. Let me reel it up again. You know what I'm saying?
And everything seems to be going pretty well.
Joan seems very shy and very clingy with Gregory.
Clingy? You mean you're calling me clingy?
There's things that has to be put out there, you know, on the table. And just...
So the mom is going to lay the law down. You know what I'm saying? There's only one sheriff around here, and that's her. You know what I'm saying? She let it know she's the HBIC. You know what I'm saying? She run things don't run she. You know what I'm saying?
think that they're not in their own place, and
it's a bit too soon to tell if Greg's mom is using Debbie's playbook, but I think that's on the horizon. Joan definitely wants Greg to understand that this is meant to be a temporary thing, because he seems to have a habit of just putting everything up in the air, like, oh, we'll get to it when we get to it. But at a certain point, you need to start taking steps in that direction.
20 pounds of gobble go.
So Joan goes into Greg's room, and he has a 2017 calendar on the wall, and she's like, oh, wasn't that like 7 years ago?
I don't know. My mom put it up there. I just never really took it down. I guess I kind of just like the dogs, you know? They're adorable. This is obviously the bed.
This guy right
Ma,
here.
we need a new calendar. It's not 2017 anymore. She thinks it's 2017. She's crazy. Listen, babe, I know this isn't ideal. Trust me, I hear you. But just remember, we're only going to be here for 2 years. But don't worry, we're going to get plenty of freedom. The basement is our kingdom. It's like a mom-free zone. She's not even allowed down there. So Greg ends up getting a little bit emotional over the fact that they can't stay in the same room because he just wants Joan to feel as comfortable as possible here. I think
And I think he violated Buddy. I don't think Buddy was crying that they couldn't stay in the same room. This is just editing. This you gotta remember the narrator is diabolical. He's a true villain, but I fucks with his narration, right? Let's run the clip.
Over the fact that they can't stay in the same room because he just wants Joan to feel as comfortable as possible here. I think his mom just feels bad, and she said that she hasn't seen him get emotional like that before, so she ends up giving in and they stay in the same room. But I think the rule is no scootily poop and the door must remain open.
So the room is no scootily. What he says? So the mom gave in. You know what I'm saying? After hours of shedding tears and pleading to his mom. You know what I'm saying? Mom, I had to travel way over there to get me a thing, a proper thing. Now you telling me and her gotta be in different rooms, you know what I'm saying? So you plead to the mother, and the mother's like, look, man, y'all can stay in the same room, but you got to keep the door open.
Lord Jesus.
I don't want to hear no macaroni songs, no squeaky songs, you know what I'm saying? So the mom gave in. It's just that they got to keep the room open. No closed doors in this lady house, right?
I think his mom just feels bad, and she said that she hasn't seen him get emotional like that before, so she ends up giving in and they stay in the same room. But I think the rule is no scootily poop and the door
The rule is no scootily poop. No scootily pooping. You know what I'm saying? That don't even sung right.
for, so she ends up giving in and they stay in the same room. But I think the rule is no scootily poop and the door must remain open. So they wake up together and everything is all nice, but then all of a sudden they hear the weed whacker going outside and he's like, hey ma, what are you doing?
Hey mom.
I think his mom low-key want him to dip, right? But she want to be mean, so she making his shit uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? It's shit like that, you got to know it is what it is. It's time to move on. You know what I'm saying? To greater things, right?
Door must remain open. So they wake up together and everything is all nice, but then all of a sudden they hear the weed whacker going outside and he's like, hey ma, what are you doing?
Hey mom.
Hi, Greg.
You guys better not be scootily pooping up there.
We hugged a little bit, and then she passed like almost out immediately.
So later in the day, they have a conversation about showers because Joan takes like 2 to 3 showers a day, and obviously Greg isn't.
Damn, so no, she can't really take showers and shit. So the brownie in the house, big up yourself, large up yourself, brownie. Appreciate you for coming through. You know what I'm saying? Brownie is a menace in these YouTube streets. I'm just fucking with y'all. Let's get back into the clip. Let's run the clip.
The one paying for the water bill. It seems like they're trying to get as many of these conversations out of the way right in the beginning so they don't.
The man is a passport, bro. He had money to go over the because he met this lady over in I think it's Uganda. I'm not sure what African country she come from, but he's a passport, bro. He went over there and he bagged him one. And this lady had a bachelor's degree. She was a director for a company, I think. And she moved in to stay on the futon next to the lava lamp in this nigga mom's crib. This shit is crazy, man.
Lord Jesus.
It's insane, man. Let's run the clip, though.
Don't have to just keep having them over and over.
Gregory says you'd like to take a lot of showers. How many a day? Are they long showers?
Well, not long shower.
Are they hot showers?
This is something that would be much less of.
Damn. This is crazy. This is a very uncomfortable conversation. The mom's trying to make sure, I guess she want to make sure too much water. She trying to keep the water bill how it is. You know what I'm saying? I guess that's what it is. But Buddy should be ashamed of himself. At his mom age, he should be getting to this paper so he could make her load a little bit more lighter. This nigga's tripping.
Gregory says you'd like to take a lot of showers. How many a day? Are they long showers?
Well, not long shower.
Are they hot showers?
This is something that would be much less of an issue if Greg just got a job and started chipping in a little bit. It's
Right.
surprising that his mom has had the patience to put up with everything for so long and continues to when he declines jobs. She's also apparently never even asked him to pay rent, and somehow he doesn't have a lot built up.
His mom never even asked him to pay rent. I think she's to blame for this shit. She never required him spend a dime. He's just there chilling like a villain. Flying overseas, taking trips. You know what I'm saying? Taking trips to the motherland. and he ain't got no bread. Where he got the bread from to take a trip to the motherland? That's what I want to know. Where is his daddy? Who raised you? Who raised this nigga, man? How is this nigga getting money to travel? He gotta be selling dope. He gots to be selling dope. How is this nigga getting money to travel to the motherland? This is crazy, man. Unless they got tickets on layaway or something. I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Mom has had the patience to put up with everything for so long and continues to when he declines jobs. She's also apparently never even asked him to pay rent, and somehow he doesn't have a lot built up in savings. It's pretty evident how inexperienced he is when they go to the grocery store and he doesn't have any type of budget. He just says he gets whatever. This is something that is very easy to do and say when it's not your own money that you're spending.
Greg is taking me to the supermarket in America for the first time. I'm excited because I've only seen the supermarkets in the movies. They look good.
So this is her first time in America. She only seen the supermarkets in the movie, so she's very excited to be here. You know what I'm saying? This is crazy.
Beautiful and organized, but the more beautiful they look, the more expensive stuff. You have a
That's what I think, Brownie. I think he's trying to wait his mother out. Yo, don't disrespect. Look back. I think he's patiently waiting till this lady kick the bucket, man. Hey, man, it's not dark thoughts. It's just that he fit the look, man. I ain't trying to be, you know what I mean? Let's not even go there, cause y'all racist in the chat. Y'all racist, man. Y'all trying to get me caught up. Let me just play the clip. Y'all too racist, man. Why y'all think this man? Because this man is white. Y'all think he's waiting for his mom to die so he could get some shit? Y'all ain't shit, man. I can't be around y'all no more. Y'all too racist. Y'all too racist. Let's run the clip.
full and organized, but the more beautiful they look, the more expensive stuff. You have a budget for now?
Do I have a budget right now? Really? If I just see something I like, I just buy it?
It's funny because he goes around pointing out how expensive things are. He's like, look, babe, this is $5 here. So things are not easy to afford. That's why it's important to get a job and save up money. Wait, why am I telling you this? You're the one who had... Never mind.
Yeah, so this okra, just so you know, right? Look, it's $4.
Almost $4.
Right?
This okra would be like what? 1K. I want me and Greg to get our own house soon.
Of course you want y'all to get your own house, but little do you know that the crib you in right now is going to be your crib later. You just got to be patient. You know what I'm saying? Just got to be patient and don't look at the calendar. Who we just got? So the tequila in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? Hope you and the family is doing okay. You know what I mean? I think that is crazy if the mom is doing all the cooking. That is wild. That is wild shit, bro. That is wild shit. That's wild shit. Let's play some more because I didn't watch this one out. And then I'm gonna play the opposite. I'm gonna play this passport sis that went over there and got her man. You know what I'm saying?
Unless I'm missing something, they're at least a few years away from that even being a possibility. She seems to really like Greg, though, so I think as long as he gets a job and just takes a few steps in the right direction every now and then, they'll be fine.
The plan for the future, I declined that state job. I don't know where you...
And show the Adrian in the building. Later on in the show, we about to review this Kendra G shit. Well, 2 Kendra G stuff we about to review, and one of them is Adrian cousin. You know what I'm saying? We got to review her. You know what I mean? Appreciate you for joining us, Adrian. You know what I'm saying? You could actually send it to your cousin and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I watched it. I actually watched that one to make sure ain't nothing too wild. You know what I'm saying? They want to throw your cousin all the way under the bus. This nigga's diabolical. But let's run the clip.
Coming and everything. I just wanted to be able to spend time with you.
To me, this seems pretty irresponsible for someone in his position. He should be trying to save up as soon as possible to get out of his mom's house because she clearly doesn't want to be there. Sure, you'll be able to spend more time with her now, but all you're really doing is just postponing your future. He then goes on to tell her that he would have been miserable at that job and he wasn't passionate about it, but you kind of have to make sacrifices when it comes to that. You can't just wait around for something that you'd absolutely love to do, especially when you're 35.
You know, and it's not necessarily something I was really passionate about. I think I would have been kind of like not miserable going to work. I just wouldn't have enjoyed it at all. It just wasn't what I wanted to do, you know.
Damn, this chick just don't understand. And I don't understand exactly. My thoughts exactly. This nigga is lazy, bro. This nigga is lazy, and him and his mama is to blame. This nigga is lazy, bro. Tripping.
Okay, crying.
Dude, I think she just wants to know that you intend to take this seriously and that you're actually going to take care of her. What are you going to be, 45 years old? Like, oh, I'm just waiting for the right opportunity. I haven't found a job that just works for me yet, you know? He says that other opportunities will come along, which is, of course, possible, but you can't just keep...
Damn, JM is a pessimist. He's not optimistic about this union. He says she going to get tired of this real quick. She not bad looking, that's a fact. So it won't take long for her to find a better deal.
Lord Jesus.
That's crazy. Yeah, he is spoiled and lazy. He is spoiled and lazy. And this woman had her bachelor's degree. You know what I'm saying? She had a decent job from what it sounds like. And she gave up all of that shit. You know what I mean? Crazy.
Pushing everything off.
She didn't know the full scope of the scenario. She didn't know they would have had to stay in separate rooms. She didn't know the full scope of the situation. He probably made it sound like what it wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Gassing it up. Now this lady traveled thousands of miles and shit. It's crazy.
Because you think something better is going to come along. So in this next scene, Greg and Joan go out to dinner with Greg's friends, and of course they have a lot of questions.
I mean, obviously we're going to push towards getting our own place.
Yeah.
But it's going to take time, dude. I don't want to rent.
So what do you want to do?
The bakery, man. I want
You want to open a bakery?
Greg keeps talking about this bakery, but it doesn't seem like he's making any steps towards that goal. You can't just sit around and talk about opening a bakery all day. You have to start doing something at a...
How is he gonna open the bakery? Businesses need investment, bro. Like, I don't know what this nigga is on, man. Hey, man.
certain point, not to mention the fact that many businesses like that take it.
This is what believing in Santa Claus too long gets you. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to the Real podcast, the Brody Conrad in the motherfucking house. Appreciate you for being here. Appreciate you. You know what I mean? This is crazy. Travel One, the only thing she gathered from this scenario is this situation equal men lie. So from that whole thing, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm pretty sure this young lady is smart. She got her degrees. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure she knew his situation, but not the full scope of it. You know what I'm saying? But nevertheless, let's play the clip. Damn, we got 35 likes. Y'all ain't right. 35 likes. Y'all ain't right, man. Y'all wrong for that shit. 35 likes. Y'all dead wrong. You know what I'm saying? Could we get some likes, please? You know what I'm saying? Can we please get some likes? Please. You know what I'm saying? At least can we get it to 40 likes? God damn. We got like 52 people watching and the likes ain't even liking, man. The likes ain't even liking. I don't even beg for no money as yet. As a matter of fact, let me beg for some bread because, like, you know what I'm saying? We got to keep the lights on. StreamYard. Every time StreamYard charge my card, I start making a thumbnail. Every time Netflix charge me, which I'm about to stop with Netflix. You know what I'm saying? Every time Netflix charge me, I go and find something to watch. I don't give a fuck what it is. You know what I'm saying? Because look, man, we got to make it do what it do. Let me see. But please, let's get the likes up. Let's get the likes up. And if you're feeling generous, hit the motherfucking Cash App, hit the super chat, hit the membership. I appreciate you in advance.
I need more money. I need more money. We need a little more money.
Get back into the clip.
At least a few years to turn a profit. It's not a dream he has to throw away, but it's definitely something he needs to put on the shelf for now.
You're not some trust fund hipster whose, parents have unlimited funds to finance whatever dreams that you have.
So the guys are really grilling me hard about getting a real job and moving out of my mom's house. It is true, it's all warranted, but the amount of money that I have been spending to go back and forth to Uganda, the food.
But you live at home and you're 35. That's the point. How do you not have more money saved by now? It's frustrating because it's like you can't even get mad at this guy. Every time you say something, he's like, I know, it's all warranted. I need to do something about it. Yeah, so do something about it. I mean, 90% of their problems would be solved if he just got a job, so it's only a matter of time. If he doesn't do that, I'm assuming she's going to get fed up. And all in all, this guy is not nearly as bad as many other people on the show. I really could see this working out as long as he gets his shit together.
What's like the end game? Like, what is it you're looking?
Yeah, if this chick fuck with him in this situation, he better make sure this lady is straight, because she fuck with him and when he's on his most bummiest of bummiest times in his life. You know what I'm saying? And show so the J to the motherfucking M. Appreciate you for that $9.99. Appreciate you.
Don't be blowing me up, nigga. I ain't getting up. If it ain't about the money, ain't no use to you ringing my line. Stop wasting my time. If it ain't about the money.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all make sure y'all follow in the footsteps of J to the motherfucking M. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for the $9.99. Old man Low say he about to lock the door. Don't lock the door, man. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't lock the door as yet. We lock the door later. We lock the door, right? Let's run the clip a little bit more. That's a fact, music, man. His friends is like, what the fuck are you on? At least his friends is not enabling him like his mom. But his mom, she's an enabler. She's an enabler to the bone, man. You know what I'm saying? But let's run the clip.
For in the end, the both of you?
I want as many kids as she's willing to give me,
How many kids are you willing to give? Two. Very realistic number, thank you.
I would settle for 4.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
This man want 10 to 4 kids. I'm beginning to think that this man is a pookie. I could be wrong. This man said he want 4 to 10 kids. I don't know if y'all heard that shit. I don't think y'all hear.
She's willing to give me,
How many kids are you willing to give? Two.
She said 2.
Very realistic number, thank you.
I would settle for 4.
Yeah, you heard that right. He will settle for 4 kids, but ideally he wants at least 10. Now, I know he's not suggesting they do that right now or anything, but if he wants this to be a reality, I hope he recognizes what he needs to do.
If looking at the way he handles his savings, doesn't save, so he needs a budget.
I am worried that things are not going to work out, and she's just gonna kick him to the side, to be honest with you.
So there you have it. That is the Greg and Jones story so far. Do you think all of their problems are things they can work through together, or do you think this is inevitably going to just end with them breaking up?
I don't know. What y'all think? Y'all think they're gonna work out? How do y'all feel about this situation? You know what I'm saying? You think after she get her citizenship, she gonna move on to greater things? You know what I'm saying? How do y'all feel about this? Let me pull up the one with the lady. Let's pull that one up. Damn, none of y'all ain't got no hopes for this couple. Y'all terrible. Terrible people. Terrible. You know what I'm saying? Terrible. Y'all do not believe in love. Let me play this one though. And then we're gonna move on from this passport situation, right?
For them to tell their kids. I think going to see a divorce attorney on the morning of your wedding is pretty much...
Wait a minute, sir. Wait a minute. You're moving too fast, man. You gotta full screen the thing so everybody could see what's going on. Let's run the clip. So this is a passport sis. You know what I'm saying? A passport sis. She was like, I'm tired of these Western niggas. She decided to travel, I think, to the Middle East to find her a dude. You know what I'm saying? Let's run the clip.
I think
Maybe it's Europe. I could be wrong. Europe. You know what I'm saying? It's, you know, my fault.
that I deserve an apology.
What did I do?
All right, well, I hope everyone's ready for this. Most of you in the poll last week wanted to see Danielle and Muhammad, and now I completely understand why. You might think I'm a seasoned veteran of the 90 Day Fiancé universe, but to tell you the truth, I only started watching this show a little over a year ago. Since the show premiered in 2014, that means I missed out on some of the best moments in 90 Day history. But you know what? It is time to go back and find out if Muhammad was actually using her after all. It's a tough one to figure out.
You're a user, Muhammad. You used me.
So wait, you're telling me that...
So this lady think Muhammad used her for the green card. You know what I'm saying? Use her for the citizenship. You know what I'm saying? Use her. This is an international homosexual. You know what I'm saying? This is, look, man, we got to unpack this shit. We got to unpack. I really need to run to the bathroom. I'll play the clip a little bit more. I think I could hold it in a little bit. I think I need to hold it in a little bit, you know what I'm saying? But I really gotta go. You know what I'm saying? So let's play it a little bit and then I'll go, right?
In 2014, that means I missed out on some of the best moments in 90 Day history. But you know what? It is time to go back and find out if Muhammad was actually using her after all. It's a tough one to figure out.
You're a user, Muhammad. You used me.
So wait, you're telling me that this guy wasn't in love with this woman? That's hard.
Yo, look, man. This narrator is a way bigger villain than I could ever be. I gotta hats off to this nigga, man. This nigga is a true villain. Let me full screen this shit so y'all could get a full context of what he's talking about. Here we go. There we go.
Her after all. It's a tough one to figure out.
You're a user, Muhammad. You used me.
So wait, you're telling me that this guy wasn't in love with this woman?
Why you had to do it like that? You know what I'm saying? What you trying to say, man? Why you had to do it like that, bro?
You used me.
So wait, you're telling me that this guy wasn't in love with this woman? That's hard to believe. If only her family had warned her multiple times and pretty much begged her not to do this.
Let me let somebody to the stage, man. And I think this would be a good time for me to run to the doctor's room. You know what I'm saying? I gotta use the bathroom, man. I've been drinking my, you know what I'm saying? Water is done. You know what I mean? Let's let old man Low to the motherfucking stage.
Get out of here.
Police! 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 Help!
We got old man Low in the building. Wagwan. Big up.
Wagwan, brethren.
You've been watching so far. This shit is, this lady is a hopeless romantic. You know what I'm saying? Is a hopeless romantic. Shouts out to the homie Jay. He said, I would also. What you mean, Jay? And you don't gotta send another one. You say what? You see the hopelessness. But you don't see the romance. It's just hopeless. She's not a hopeless romantic. She's just hopeless. And this is like a bad screenshot. This shit just, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
that
didn't help, man.
Damn, bro.
Like a drunk thumb.
And Jay, what do you mean? You would also. What do you mean? You would also?
He hit.
He said, you saying you would hit, Jay? You saying you would pipe her down, bro? For the green card? You know what I'm saying? For the citizenship?
Some of that slug love.
Hey, man, all poet, with that attitude, you're going to get far, Jay. you're gonna get far with that attitude. You know what I'm saying? What's that? Oh, that's a okay. Let me run to the bathroom real quick. I want to know, should I play a track while I go? You know what I'm saying? Let me see real quick. Wait a minute.
Hey man, just to put it out there, don't assume that you could just use somebody or have your way with somebody just because they big. There's other things that goes along with this that brings the help that she needs. She's big and losery looking kind of, and you know what I'm saying. Y'all niggas ain't. You don't think you gonna strike every time just because a girl big, nigga. There's big, confident, beautiful ass women out here that are dog y'all.
Yeah, my bad. That was, you know what? I ain't gonna say who it was. Show so to my show so. You know what I mean? But let me run to the bathroom. I really wanted to see what Jay said. I would use her too. She big. That's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Let me play this disclaimer. This nigga don't got no sense. Don't listen to this nigga, man.
Don't listen to this nigga. Don't listen to this nigga. This nigga ain't got no sense.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand.
And I forgot to play the disclaimer, but I appreciate you, Jay, for the motherfucking $5 holler. I'm about to play you the money counter song, and I'll be right back.
More money. More money. 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 More money. Money. More money. Money. More money. Money. More money. More money. 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 More money. Money. More money. Money.
Oh, see, that go a better picture, man. Look at that smile, man. You tripping, Jay? You ain't right.
My bad. Oh shit. What the fuck? What the helly?
Uber Eats. My order is on the way. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for my grub too. You know what I'm saying? Let's see where this shit go. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, Jay, for the $5 holler. You know what I mean? Let's get into the clip, right?
This. Oh wait, there are a lot of couples on this show that seem like they might actually be in love, and then there's Danielle and Muhammad, a classic example of two people wanting completely different things out of their relationship. In my opinion, there's really no side to choose here. They're both pretty awful to each other, and this is a predictable disaster right from the start.
I met Muhammad online a few years ago. After dating long distance.
Damn, no picture that they got together. This man ain't happy. Let me see. Let me just make sure. She met him online, right?
Few years ago. After dating long distance, he proposed and I brought him to America on a K-1 visa.
Finally.
So when he first flies...
Yo, yo, I gotta let y'all see the interaction. This lady was bewildered. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to the Zoe himself, Sock Passe. You know what I'm saying? In the motherfucking house. What up, Sock? Appreciate you for joining us on a Saturday. Let's run the clip. As a matter of fact, I want y'all to see this one on the Summer Jam.
And I brought him to America on a K-1 visa.
Finally.
Yo, she going through convulsions just being able to touch a man.
She's snotting up. There's all sorts of snot coming from this lady nose, man. What the hell, man? This is insane.
Just being able to touch a nigga, boy, got her.
She ain't touched a nigga in 100 years, man.
Many a moon, man.
Many moons ago. She ain't touched a nigga many moons ago. Man.
Hey, man, cut it out, Jay, man.
Yeah, bro. Come on, bro. You ain't got no manners, bro. Come on, bro. She got the cakes, bro. She got the cakes.
Proposed, and I brought him to America on a K-1 visa.
Finally.
So when he first flies to the United States and she meets up with him in the airport, she runs over and starts hugging him and crying as if she just reunited with her lost child she thought died in a fire.
Hey.
Finally.
Let me stab this shit. Let me stab it. Let me stab it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Nah, that was hella accurate how he described that interaction.
Yeah, this nigga is evil. I'm just letting you know. The narrator is very, very evil. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Very evil.
Okay.
Flies to the United States and she meets up with him in the airport. She runs over and starts hugging him and crying as if she just reunited with her lost child she thought died in a fire.
Finally.
Similar to David, she legitimately could not believe that he actually showed up. If you two were genuinely in love, this should not be a concern at all. You wouldn't be worried at all that the person may not show up because they love you, right? In many ways, Danielle is just a slightly more successful female version of David. And when I say slightly more successful, I mean she actually got to spend more than 30 minutes with the person.
Muhammad just found out about some past due bills. Now that he knows how bad my financial problems are, I'm afraid he'll want to leave to go back to Tunisia.
Yet again, we have some...
Damn, so as soon as he find out that the finance ain't financing, she thinking that he about to leave her. This is crazy work. This is crazy. And shows out to Auntie Sherry Berry.
Bro, you hit these people with the worst thumbnails, boy. Look at...
Yeah, that was kind of bad. I didn't want to do it dirty because she already got bills. Wait, not the kid, not the babies laughing at her in the background. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy.
She's a Star Wars fan. She thought it was Jabba the Hutt.
No. No. Yeah. She's scamming. She scammed the man. The man thought she had buku bread. Not knowing the money, the shmoney is funny. You know what I'm saying? But let's see where this goes. Hopefully he could look past it. Hopefully it's true love. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully the love is for real.
I'm afraid he'll want to leave to go back to Tunisia.
Yet again, we have someone keeping secrets from their fiance until they get to the United States. But you know that's smart because now they're trapped. They're here. They got nowhere to run. Not everyone on the show is just using their partner to get to the United States, and people are often accused of that when it's not the case. But in this particular instance, that is exactly what Muhammad is doing.
Shouts out to the Brody Watt now in the motherfucking building. Wagwan. You know what I'm saying? What now? Hopefully you get to find you a sugar mama like this one day. You know what I mean?
Lord G.
You know what I'm saying? Let's run the clip.
When keeping secrets from their fiance until they get to the United States. But you know that's smart because now they're trapped. They're here. They got nowhere to run. Not every...
That is crazy. No way to run is crazy. No, they got no way to run is insane to say. I gotta bring this shit back, right? So now the man find out that she's in debt and she got a lot of bills, right? And now he's trapped up here because it's like there's no money, you know what I'm saying? And he ain't trying to get no honey. So the whole situation turned funny. You know what I'm saying? Check this out.
I just found out about some past due bills. Now that he knows how bad my financial problems are, I'm afraid he'll want to leave to go back.
You flying niggas out and you ain't paying your bills? Get your priorities straight, young lady. You're flying people out and you ain't got no bills. You ain't taking care of your bills. What are you doing? I think this nigga drinks melatonin so he could pass out. You know what I'm saying? So you don't got to be awake during the process, right? But let's run the clip.
Out about some past due bills. Now that he knows how bad my financial problems are, I'm afraid he'll want to leave to go back to Tunisia.
Yet again, we have someone keeping secrets from their fiance until they get to the United States. But you know, that's smart because now they're trapped. They're here. They got nowhere to run. Not everyone on the show is just using their partner to get to the United States, and people are often accused of that when it's not the case. But in this particular instance, that is exactly what Muhammad is doing. At least that's the only logical explanation I can come up with.
She cash fishing, you know what I'm saying? Her pockets was catfishing, you know what I mean? No, this nigga ain't got nothing to gain. Nothing to lose, nothing to gain. You know what I'm saying? I feel bad for the nigga, but he was finessing and finagling the whole time. So, you know what I mean? This is what you get for finessing and finagling, right?
I was aware of that and thought one step ahead of him.
Why you didn't tell me that you have problems before I come here?
Well, Muhammad, if I had told you, then you wouldn't have come here. And then how would I be able to put my hands all over you?
Why?
Because I was scared that.
Look at this. Look at this right here. Now he asking her why she didn't tell him that she was in debt, right? Check this out. Check his hands out. You know what I'm saying?
To put my hands all over you.
Why?
Because I was scared that you wouldn't want
It's
me.
not about scared.
That you wouldn't want me.
The man said it ain't about scared. It ain't about scared. Well, I think it is about scared. You know what I'm saying? It really is. But anyway, nevertheless.
Because I was scared that you wouldn't want
It's
me.
not about scared.
That you wouldn't want me.
So now she's pretty much admitting that in the back of her mind, she thinks of him as someone that cares more about her financial situation than their relationship. And she repeats that point as if it's going to help her.
You make me lose everything there. I lost my job, I lost my family, my friends, everything.
I don't think she cares about that stuff, dude. She just wants to breathe all over you.
If we don't figure this out, then you're going to leave.
I will never leave because of the problems or because we don't have money. I will leave only if you keep doing things by yourself and you don't share it with people.
So even though Muhammad says that he's not leaving over financial problems, she starts to get really upset and whimpers like a child not getting their way. I don't think she's crying over Muhammad. I think she's crying because she's feeling bad for herself about the idea that Muhammad may not be around her for much longer. I don't think she really cares that much that she lied to him. At no point does she even remotely approach anything resembling an apology. So a few more weeks go by, and now they're 26 days from the wedding, and Danielle loses.
So now they're 26 days from the wedding, ladies and gentlemen. 26 days away, right?
Resembling an apology. So a few more weeks go by, and now they're 26 days from the wedding, and Danielle loses her job. And then Muhammad is like, you got to stop keeping secrets from me. And she's like, no.
So wait, she lost her job now.
Yo.
Look, man, this shit is going from bad to worse to worser to worstest. You know what I'm
This
saying?
nigga got to date the penguin for free.
Look, man, this man got nothing to I was gonna say to live for, but damn, this wedding is not happening.
Look at that smile, y'all.
I don't know, man.
Slowly approach anything resembling.
Yeah, she do look like Peter Griffin with a wig on. Facts. This is fact.
Yeah.
This nigga said, but wait, it gets worse. It actually does get worse. You know what I'm saying? How you know? You know what I'm saying? Well, I guess I guess you could. I
Could
guess it's
get better.
predictable. Yeah, it's predictable. You know what I'm saying? If you understand patterns.
Gambling an apology. So a few more weeks go by, and now they're 26 days from the wedding, and Danielle loses her job. And then Muhammad is like, "You got to stop keeping secrets from me." And she's like, "No, I lost my job today. Like, I'm telling you today. Nope, you got to stop with the secrets."
I lost my job.
She hide things on me just because she's worrying that I will leave, and I feel seem like it's impossible to change it. I think that I'm wasting my time.
She keeps worrying that I'm going to leave. She doesn't need to worry about that. It's such an irrational thought. And if she keeps worrying about that, I'm going to leave.
I can't stay if there is no food, there is no electricity, no water.
The man said he can't stay if there's no food, no electricity. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? The man is like, look, man, we gotta eat in here. You know what I'm saying? Shows with the Carl Anderson in the motherfucking house. We got What Now in the building. We got Blanco in the house. And we got the OG Dollar motherfucking Washer in the building. Big up yourself. Large up your motherfucking self. You know what I'm saying?
Worry about that. It's such an irrational thought. And if she keeps worrying about that, I'm going to leave.
I can't stay if there is no food, there is no electricity, no water. How someone can live in this situation?
So long story short, Muhammad says that he needs time to think about if he actually wants to get married or not. But then before you know it, the day is here. There's nothing more romantic than waking up the morning of your wedding and going down to the divorce attorney to find...
Oh my God.
Uh-oh.
The man wake up on the day of his wedding and went to the divorce attorney. This is some wild shit on the day of his wedding. You know what I'm saying? That is crazy. Crazy work. Nigga, that's a fact, Bridget. The nigga said no food, no wife, no food, no Wi-Fi. I'm out of here. No Xfinity, no Spectrum, no AT&T. I'm gone. I'm out of here. You know what I'm saying?
How someone can...
How could I watch Corn before I lay with you? Okay. with no Wi-Fi. This is crazy. It's diabolical.
He keeps worrying about that. I'm going to leave.
I can't stay if there is no food, there is no electricity, no water. How someone can live in this situation?
So long story short, Muhammad says that he needs time to think about if he actually wants to get married or not. But then before you know it, the day is here. There's nothing more romantic than waking up the morning of your wedding and going down to the divorce attorney to find out what you're getting into.
Muhammad?
Yes.
Old check.
Whoa, this guy's
Muhammad
cool.
Jibeli.
When are you thinking of getting married?
Today.
Oh, wow.
That's why I came here.
Oh, wow.
So wait, wait a minute. This don't sound right. This is a finesse and a finagle. You know what I'm saying? So to April Carter in the motherfucking building. What's up, April? So the studio mansion in the house. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself, Placido. Large up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't think that's a real lawyer. The lawyer look like a finesser and a finingler. He look like you go to him when you in some shit. And he, you know what I'm saying, he gonna help you finesse and finagle. But look at this. Before this man even get married, he's going to a lawyer to ask about divorce. You know what I'm saying? So why not just not marry? I think this nigga is on a green card finesse. He's on a citizenship finesse. You know what I'm saying? Show so to him. You know what I mean?
Find out what you're getting into.
Muhammad?
And show so before we get into it, show so to Lady Zyrax in the motherfucking house. Big up yourself, Zyrax. Large up yourself. You know what I'm saying? Big up. Right? But yeah, let's run the clip. So before the man married, the day of his marriage, he went to get advice. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. The nigga trying to see what's in it for me. He's trying to see what's in it for him. He's not leaving empty-handed. He don't have to pipe this lady down. You know what I'm saying? And he got to get something out of this shit, man. Come on.
The morning of your wedding and going down to the divorce attorney to find out what you're getting into.
Muhammad?
Yes.
Old check.
Whoa, this guy's
Muhammad
cool.
Jibeli.
When are you thinking of getting married?
Today.
Oh, wow.
That's why I came here.
Oh, wow.
So at this point, Muhammad is like, maybe I shouldn't get married. This guy sounds like he knows what he's talking about.
When he was telling me all that information, I felt like getting married here in the States is not something easy. And I start understanding why people, they don't get married here.
Yep, he's absolutely right about all that. Anyway, doesn't someone have a wedding to get to? I love how his actual wedding day is the first time he understood why people here don't.
Of course you like Muhammad, B-Love, because you was a finesser and a finingler too. You know what I'm saying? Finessing and finingling. And speaking of finesse and finingle, y'all heard about you know what, we'll chop it up later. Remind me to tell you about the finessing and the finingling, right?
Don't get married.
So now I will be responsible for anything she do it after we get married.
Essentially, you ultimately could be held responsible.
I just can't get over how romantic this is. This will be a story for them to tell their kids. I think going to see a divorce attorney on the morning of your wedding is pretty much guaranteeing the marriage is not going to work out.
In virtue of the authority vested in me by the state of Ohio, I now pronounce you husband and wife.
So this is, so they end up good. So after speaking to the divorce attorney, and let me just start this comment so I remember it, just in case y'all forget to remind me. Because I know it's the weekend and you drinking and you smoking and you doing lines of the fish scale. And you might not remember. So I'm just reminder finesse, right? I got to remind y'all about this podcaster who got caught up, right? But this is the wedding. This is the wedding, ladies and gentlemen. And if you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button. If you're feeling generous, hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat. You know what I'm saying? Tip your host. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you in advance. Appreciate you in advance, right?
Attorney on the morning of your wedding is pretty much guaranteeing the marriage is not going to work out.
In virtue of the authority vested in me by the state of Ohio, I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss your bride.
I want to tell something about kissing that I'm not allowed to kiss in this time.
So as soon as they say you may kiss the bride, the man say, I'm not allowed to kiss. Let me full screen this shit. I don't think y'all see this shit. We got to full screen it.
Marriage is not going to work out.
In virtue of the authority vested in me by the state of Ohio, I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may kiss your bride.
I want to tell something about kissing that I'm not allowed to kiss in this time.
Oh God, you got to be kidding me. So he says he's not allowed to kiss her because of his religion, and that could be true, but it also seems like a pretty easy.
The man said he could not kiss her. You know what I'm saying? I could not kiss at this time. That's what he said. He said he could not kiss at this time. You should see what he said at the reunion. This is crazy. You know what, B-Love? Could you email me? Not email me, my fault. Could you inbox me the reunion? Please, B-Love. You know what I'm saying? And y'all put the pressure on her. You know what I'm saying? Peer pressure her into sending us the reunion, right? We got to watch that shit.
You may kiss your bride.
Oh, sure.
I want to tell something about kissing that I'm not allowed to kiss in this time.
Oh God, you got to be kidding me. So he says he's not allowed to kiss her because of his religion, and that could be true, but it also seems like a pretty easy cover for him to use because he doesn't want to touch her. Either way, it just makes everything immediately uncomfortable. And I don't think I've seen anyone else do that at a wedding on this show. I don't know.
Because there is some specific...
You see, this is wickedness. This is, you need to repent. You need to repent, Tequila.
What more do you want from me?
This is not a funny matter. This is not funny.
Bruh, hell, boy.
The man said, look, the man said, because he done, I know he had to kiss her before, but he's like, damn, too much people is watching.
Not important.
I did not sign up for Fear Factor. You know what I'm saying? Amen. And shows her the Blanco in the house, right? Let's play the clip.
And I don't think I've seen anyone else do that at a wedding on this show. I don't know.
Because there is some specific things we do it in my religion in this month. So that's why.
Okay.
She can kiss you, though. Can she on the cheek? Ah.
Aw, he kissed her on the cheek after everyone in the audience prompted him to. It's so romantic. Hey, remember at our wedding when you didn't even want to touch me at all until someone said, hey, you should probably at least kiss her on the cheek? That was so cute. That's so you. Again, it could be a religious thing. From my understanding, people have different opinions on whether or not kissing is allowed during Ramadan. I don't really know. I'm not educated.
Okay, so he's Muslim and it was the month of Ramadan. So he's like, he ain't trying to kiss. Let me see. In the month, and any Muslim in the chat, let me know. Month of, and I think in the month of Ramadan is April. You know, the Ram.
Is it March or April? I think it's April too, though.
Yeah, I think it's April.
March.
But this is what it say. Kissing is allowed. So this nigga was lying.
Stop the cap.
Yes, you can kiss during the month of Ramadan, but with some important boundaries, especially if you are fasting, right? If you're married and fasting, kissing is allowed as long as it doesn't lead to sexual arousal or anything that could break your fast. You know what I'm saying? So this nigga was
He
lying.
didn't want to get too hot for her.
Nah, he just didn't want to touch her.
He knew that kiss
It
would
would
get
be-
him overly horny, bro. Look at her.
Yeah, according to what you read, it kind of makes sense because he said like it would be up to his discretion to kiss her. So if he start
No,
kissing
but-
on girl, he might get a little bonded or something.
No, they mean like let's say they was in bed or something, because it says they can't do nothing that's gonna lead to fucking. He's right. He's at a ceremony. It's not but they not but to just fuck in front of everybody. That's haram. That's haram.
Yeah,
You know
man,
what I'm
now
saying?
that kiss
So I
might
think
have
he
it
could
on
have
his
kissed her.
mind, though, man.
He could have even kissed her on the cheek. You know what I'm saying? Because he letting her kiss him still. So it's like, you know what I mean? He letting her do the kissing because he's like, I ain't trying to put my mouth on this lady. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We projecting, man.
This
We
part, I
projecting,
forgot.
man.
I forgot. Is this like the name? What's the name of this show right here?
90 Day Fiance.
This is there you go. There you go. I reacted to a couple of this episodes on my channel before, man. Yo, this particular show had got some crazy story. I remember the story that I reacted. You should do it too, man. It was a white man that he sent hundreds of thousands of dollars to some bro, like in Russia and Ukraine, some shit like that. He went there 2-3 times to meet her. Hunger never pop up. It's from this show right here, bro. They usually picking up people from other countries and shit.
Right. And so the Zero Tats, he's definitely a Muslim, aka Riz Dad. He said kissing is usually fine. You know what I mean? And B Love, where is the what you call it? You ain't even send us the what you call it, B Love. You ain't even send us the reunion. Look at you. You in the chat fraternizing. You ain't even send us the reunion. You know what I'm saying? But let's play this shit, man.
Her on the cheek. That was so cute. That's so you. Again, it could be a religious thing. From my understanding, people have different opinions on whether or not kissing is allowed during Ramadan. I don't really know. I'm not educated. All right, so anyway, they get married. What do you think happened after this? Do you think they live happily ever after? Is that what you think happened? What do you think the chances of that ever happening were? I think it's pretty close to zero. When people get infatuated, sometimes it's hard to see themselves from any other perspective. It's still difficult for me to grasp that someone would not see any of this coming. Anyway, because this is the real world and not some fairy tale like Danielle thinks it is, Muhammad takes off just a few weeks after getting married. He doesn't say he's leaving for good, but he'll say that he's going to look for a job and then go to like Miami for 2 weeks. She's like, babe, why can't I come with you? And he's like, hey, I'm a married man now. I'm living it up. So then after a while, he'll come back and Danielle will forgive him, of course. And then he's like, all right.
So right after the nigga married, the nigga went on a trip alone. He went on his own honeymoon. He's like, fuck this shit. I gotta enjoy something. Shit.
Just a few weeks after getting married. He doesn't say he's leaving for good, but he'll say that he's going to look for a job and then go to like Miami for 2 weeks. She's like, babe, why can't I come with you? And he's like, hey, I'm a married man now. I'm living it up. So then after a while, he'll come back and Danielle will forgive him, of course. And then he's like, all right, well, I got to go look for a job in LA for 2 weeks. So I'll be back. All of Danielle's kids get really fed up with Muhammad and they don't even want to talk to him anymore. And they try to turn Danielle against him. The next clip we're going to look at is one of the times that Muhammad returned and tried to live a normal marriage for a little while. And it's probably one of the most depressing things I've ever seen.
Me and Muhammad are still married.
She just happy as fuck, ain't she? Shouts out to her. God bless her soul. You know what I'm saying?
Because he can't afford the divorce.
And neither of them could afford nothing. You know what I'm saying? She lost her job. You can't be this way and be broke. No disrespect to nobody, looks or none. You know what? Let me not say none. Let's run the clip.
Depressing things I've ever seen.
Me and Muhammad are still married.
She's like, yep, you know what that
You
means.
gotta pick a struggle. That's the only thing I want to say. That's self-explanatory. You gotta pick a struggle. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact, bro. I
Muhammad is like,
believe
oh,
that.
God, I hate
I'm a
this.
believer. I'm a believer when fantastic. I mean, which Duct to that. If that woman is ugly, she got to pay the majority of the bill, fam. You cannot just be ugly and just. You got to pay 90% of the bill, fam. Sorry.
This lady is in debt and she lost her job. This shit is going left real fast. You know what I'm saying? And look, she's older than this nigga by like 15 years. This nigga done fucked up. He thought he came up, but he done fucked up. That's crazy.
But he winning because most likely he's in that green card deal. So,
but he
once
just
get
got
that
it.
green card, man, he up out of it.
But he impatient. He moving like he's patient. You know what I'm saying? So the auntie in the building, Wagwan, and big up yourself.
Please, can I just go back to Miami? Anywhere. I'll go anywhere else.
I came from Tunisia. I left everything there. I changed all my plans to come to the United States.
Look at the sadness in his eyes. These are the eyes of a man who has just been to Miami and now has to return home to his wife to play house and make her happy for another week and a half until he takes off again.
Me and
Damn, bro, that's crazy, bro.
His wife to play house and make her happy for another week and a half until he takes off again.
Me and Muhammad are intimate. We kiss, we hug, but we do it in private.
How are you?
Hey, yo.
Wait, what?
So they kiss and they hug, but they gotta do it in private. That's Muhammad rules. Muhammad rules is like, look, man, I could be affectionate. I probably even eat the groceries and the box. You know what I'm saying? But nobody can see. Nobody can see. You know what I'm saying?
But which doctor to be fair to Buddy, one thing about those Muslim niggas, man, they are very, very religious oriented kind of people. So they are really about their life. So maybe, I don't think I got nothing to do with her looks. I think that's just how they are raised, bro.
Stop the cap.
Stop the capery. It don't got nothing to do with the what. Take the what and left the what. If she was back, bro, you're gonna see. As a matter of fact, let's play this shit, cause you know what I mean. Cause I bet you if she look a different way, he would have give her public affection. You know what I'm saying?
But the thing is, a lot of those, from what I've seen, a lot of those Muslim women in those countries, they are very cute, and I believe they still keep it the same, bro. It's gonna be the same treatment, I believe. They are very, very religious oriented kind of people, bro.
But how religious?
A religion over there.
But how religious is he? If one, his wife ain't wearing a hijab to hide her face, and two, he's marrying a Christian woman at a Christian setting. How religious is he? I think he picking and choosing. You know what I'm saying? He picking and choosing.
Yeah. You gotta be, man. You gotta be, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do for the green card. Like,
hey, man. You gotta be patient, man. You gotta be patient for the green card, man. How much years you gotta stay married for the green card? Let me see.
Back then, I remember back then, I think it was like 3 years, but I believe now it's 5. And shit, with Trump now, that nigga probably gonna ump it up to like 10, I guess.
Yeah.
But it's 5 for what I know. It's 5?
It says
it come pretty fast though.
Damn, it looked like it might be 2 years, bro. Wait, to get a full okay, to get a full 10. Let me see. To help your spouse a permanent green card.
Because in this case right here, it's a marriage thing, so he get to come over here for like with a visa. Then he applied for the paperwork since he married to an American woman in this case, I think he get under 5. I want to say 3.
Look at this. It says if you've been married less than 2 years, when the green so it look like you get the green card approved. It depends on when they approve it. So you could almost get it right away, right? But it's different levels. There's the 2-year one, there's the 10-year one, etc., etc. So it don't look like it's a exact but the lowest years I'm seeing is 2 years. If you divorce before the 2-year mark, your spouse can still apply to remove conditions. You know what I'm saying?
Right. The 10-year one is the permanent one. That's what I know. Yeah, the green card is permanent. Yeah, that you got to continue.
That's the one I got. My shit is permanent. Every 10 year I got to renew my shit.
Yeah, but usually you don't even get to the renewal part because you eligible to become a citizen after 5 years.
Yeah, I'm eligible. I just got to go and do my tests and all of that shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Yeah.
And I'm probably about to do it this year or between this year or early next year. You know what I mean?
Yeah, be careful. Trump might get you over there, boss.
Yeah, I'm low-key waiting until the block is not hot no more, till Trump is gone. You know what I'm saying? Show so the Trump, but the block is hot. Trump.
You got your record clean?
Yeah, for them, I don't got no Fs. You know what I'm saying? Just
oh you're good, eh? But before anything, do me a favor. Just make sure highlight the lawyer, man. You won't lose nothing.
Oh, of course. As a matter of fact, I got family members that's lawyer, paralegal, and shit. I'm about to hit them up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So
they usually fill your paper. They usually fill up your paperwork for you because they know exactly what to put in there, just in case to protect you.
But I don't get like you know what I'm saying? I've been paying taxes. I've been doing my thing. You know what I'm saying? Being a productive member of society. So I think it'd be good for the most part. Plus, I checked the questions. That's just some bullshit. That's shit that we like. It's just shit that you know off the whim. It's not something you got to study too deep for, but I'll still do some studying for it, just, you know what I'm saying, just to make sure.
The test is super easy, bro. Like, it's just stuff that...
Shit, you've been to high school up here. It's super easy for you because you've been to high school up here. I've been to high school up here.
Yeah.
I probably got a year and a half of schooling in my whole entire being up here. You know what I mean?
It's a booklet that they gave you because they gave one of my uncles a booklet, man. It's trust me, it's not like it's very extremely easy, bro.
Let's get back into the clip, right?
Takes off again.
Me and Muhammad are intimate. We kiss, we hug, but we do it in private.
How are you?
Fine. How are you?
Oh, that's cool. So they go in the other room and have a conversation straight out of Oblivion.
How are you today? I've been better. How about you? I've been better.
So the way this relationship works is she's happy as long as he's intimate with her, which in turn makes him unhappy, and he's only happy as long as he's away from her somewhere else, which makes her unhappy. This means that
you're saying a word. You're saying a word. You're saying a word. She trying to make this nigga into her sex slave. This nigga is not having it. He's like, she ain't even got no money. That shit is fucked up. I feel bad for him, but hey, man, it's not easy, bro. It's not easy to get your green card, bro.
Better. How about you? I've been better.
So the way this relationship works is she's happy as long as he's intimate with her, which in turn makes him unhappy, and he's only happy as long as he's away from her somewhere else, which makes her unhappy. This means that it's impossible for them to both be happy at the same time. It will never happen.
We are like every other married couple.
Yeah, this is exactly like every marriage I've heard of. Going to a divorce attorney the morning of the wedding, then after you get married, taking off a few weeks later without telling the other person. Just
I don't think he gonna make it either, bro. 5 years, nah, bro. This man went to see a divorce lawyer the day before the wedding, the day of the wedding. I don't know if he's like when you're working and you're looking at the clock while you're working. He gotta find something to distract him. You know what I'm saying? He's tripping.
Classic stuff you do after you get married. Muhammad basically went on a honeymoon alone without bringing Danielle.
Muhammad has brought up divorce, and it's usually when we're fighting.
And then when we settle down, we will think like we will think more, and
Think
then
it
we
looks
will
stressed.
give another chance.
So even though
Yeah,
Danielle
she
thinks that
poor
this is
and
the
bro
point where
and
they are
ugly.
closest in their
Shit.
Hell
You
no.
need one more strike. You need one more strike to strike out. Poor. No, she got all three of them. She fat, she ugly, and she poor. Nigga, that's 3 strikes.
Yeah.
their marriage, Muhammad seems to be at his unhappiest point. Now, a lot of the best moments we haven't seen yet because they all happen after their marriage starts to crumble. So at some point, Danielle starts to hear rumors online that Muhammad was cheating on her, and there are women that claim that they hooked up with him.
I found out where Muhammad's staying at. He went down to Miami.
Really?
Where he's on a boat with Louisa and her friend.
You know what? Just by judging her by her friend,
Damn.
you know what I'm saying? She could have keep Muhammad from not doing certain things, but she probably showing him off in front of her friend, parading the man around, and he's trying to keep it low key till his green card kick in. You know what I'm saying? But she's making this shit hot. She's showing the nigga around the friends and family like, come on, man. This man trying to lay low. Come on, man.
Miami.
Do you think he is? Do you think he's like embarrassed of her?
Do you wait a minute? What kind of question is that, bro? None of his family was nowhere to be seen at the wedding. His family probably don't even know what's going on. You know what I mean? Shit.
Marriage starts to crumble. So
Nigga,
at some
I'm
point, Danielle
embarrassed
starts to
for
hear
him.
Yeah, I do. I do feel embarrassed for him, but I'm looking at the light at the end of the tunnel, the green light, that green card. You know what I mean? I think he should endure it. He should wait it out. You know what I'm saying?
seen yet because they all happen after their marriage starts to crumble. So at some point, Danielle starts to hear rumors online that Muhammad was cheating on her, and there are women that claim that they hooked up with him.
I found out where Muhammad's staying at. He went down to Miami.
Really?
Where he's on a boat with Louisa and her friend.
Wow.
The man went and got him a proper thing.
Wait. Did they say boat?
He was on a boat.
Oh, this nigga ain't no real Muslim, man. That nigga on some city boy shit.
No, he was on a boat with two other, you know what I'm saying, with another thing. He was on a double date, basically. Let me
was
play.
on a yacht with the thoughts.
Right, the yachty with the toddies, you know what I'm saying? Shit. Look, man, I don't care what none of y'all say. This man deserves some fun, man. Come on, man. You see what this man got to go through every night? The man deserves at least one weekend, man. Come on, man. A vacation, you know what I mean?
Really?
Hey, man.
Louisa and her friend.
Wow.
This is what he was doing. He was on a double date. So this is him right here. This is his piece. No, this is his friends right here. And this is his piece right here. The man went and got him a blonde things, you know what I'm saying? A younger thing, a more slimmer thing, you know what I'm saying? The man just wanted to have some fun, you know what I mean?
Really?
Where he's on a boat with Louisa and her friend.
Wow.
I think that's the happiest looking I've ever seen Muhammad. It surprises me that he wants to go to Miami and hang out with people his age and not sit at home with Danielle and have NPC conversations.
Muhammad always claimed he was just friends with Louisa, but I believe that there's something more going on with them.
I think you might have cracked the case on that one. You know, I was a little suspicious the first 3 times he went to Miami for 2 weeks at a time without telling me at all. And then the 4th time, I was like, nah, there's something going on here.
I think in the beginning, he did love me, but then he started getting attention.
She said she think in the beginning he did love her.
Stop the cap.
I don't know if she think that, you know what I'm saying?
She ain't a thinker.
Yeah, she ain't really thinking it through, you know what I'm saying? But hey, man.
For 2 weeks at a time without telling me at all. And then the 4th time, I was like, nah, there's something going on here.
I think in the beginning, he did love me, but then he started getting attention from prettier, better looking women that had more money. I think he...
So you think that he did love you in the beginning, but he just changed? That's more likely than him just playing you the entire time? If you're trying to prove fraud, that's going to be kind of a weird argument to make.
And I am damn sure he had sex after we got married. Because you want to know the last time I had sex with my husband? 3 months after we got married.
Do you think every guy?
Whoa.
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus.
Lord
Jesus.
So 3 months after her wedding night is when she had, you know what I'm saying, some action. That is crazy. 3 months after your wedding, you're supposed to get, you know what I'm saying, you're supposed to consume, what do you call it? You're supposed to make the marriage complete by fucking, you know what I'm saying, the night of the wedding.
Yeah, I think I would have. I don't blame him, but I don't blame this nigga, man.
Consummate, that's the word. Shout out to Placido. They say Florida people is crazy, but shout out to you, Placido. You know what I'm saying? But Florida people is still crazy.
What do you think was the excuse? What was the excuse? she probably like, baby, I'm horny, baby. Like, give it to me.
I
Like,
think the man started an argument every day. He had to start an argument every day. Just mad for no reason. Shit.
That nigga say, I'm fasting.
Got me so frustrated.
I got an erectile dysfunction.
Sure
Why couldn't she take a hint, though? That's delusional right there.
he had sex after we got married. Did you want to know the last time I had sex with my husband? 3 months after we got married.
Do you think every guy in this world has sex with his wife every freaking day?
That is all she thinks and talks about on this show. That seems to be the only important thing in her marriage. Do you know anything about Muhammad? Are you curious about his culture, where he grew up, what his interests are? Do you guys go out on dates? Do you watch movies together? Do you go out to eat? Or do you just have oblivion NPC conversations in your room between having sex?
Muhammad not sleeping with me is proof that he was not here for the right reasons and that he was getting sex from someone else.
I like how she says getting sex from someone instead of having sex or having an affair or something else.
It's a red flag. He's getting it from somewhere else if he's not having it with his wife.
Not necessarily.
We were newlyweds. Newlyweds are always touching each other.
Yeah, if it's a real marriage between two people who love each other. But this is what you'd call a bullshit marriage. The sad thing is, if she were just a little bit more realistic with her expectations and went after men that aren't 15 or 20 years younger than her, she might actually be married and happy for real.
They're filling each other, making love with each other because they're in love.
Well, then doesn't that tell you something? That he's probably not in love with you? Why am I even using the word probably? Why did I even say that? He's not in love with you.
Right.
He never was. All right, if we're being honest here.
And do you know where your voice level's been at most of this conversation?
Yes, because I'm tired of everyone believing Muhammad. I'm showing you evidence. You know all the trips he's been on.
You're making assumptions.
No.
Well, she is making assumptions, but they're probably true if we're being real.
Let's get real here.
I had originally come here to ask you for assistance, but
I mean, what kind of help were you wanting from me?
Multiple friends and family members warned her about this entire thing, and now that it's actually going wrong exactly in the way that everyone expected, now she wants help. Okay.
You're wasting energy that you could be using to give to your daughters.
he's sitting here saying I don't take care of my daughter.
I never said you didn't take care of your daughters.
He didn't say that at all. She just purposefully took that the wrong way so she could have a reason to be angry at him because she thinks he's taking Muhammad's side. He does have a point because she dragged her kids through all this nonsense, even though they all tried to warn her, and this is just going to hurt all of them in the end. I don't mind when David goes running around Europe searching for people that don't exist because he's only hurting himself, really. He doesn't have any kids, so I don't care. It's just funny to watch. But if you have kids and your main priority is hooking up with some young guy from the other side of the world and ignoring all the red flags in the process, then that's kind of messed up.
I'm saying if you want to waste your energy
is always into them.
My energy is always on my kids. How dare you accuse me of that? Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to take all this evidence that I meticulously compiled of Muhammad cheating on me so I can show it to the judge. Also, I'm going to take a 10-hour road trip across the country just so I could throw some papers at Muhammad in the street.
He packed up everything and left me high and dry, didn't even say bye or nothing.
Yeah.
He took off to Florida with another woman. Muhammad wiped me out financially because I spent all the money on the visa process.
Tell me again how all your energy can be.
She spent all her money on the visa process. No, she don't. She broke now. It's crazy work.
be on your kids if Muhammad just wiped you out financially and now you're not going to be able to properly take care of them? The reason Danielle is stumbling around crying right now is because the judge just said that their marriage was legitimate, meaning that Muhammad won't be deported.
Damn, she trying to cock block Muhammad. She didn't just want to break up with him. She wanted him to get deported, but the judge said the marriage is legit. This is crazy, though. Crazy. Muhammad about to get his green card.
The reason Danielle is stumbling around crying right now.
I guess going to the lawyer was a smart idea.
For Muhammad, right.
Yeah, you have to make sure, like, yo, lawyer, Mr. Law, how long do I gotta stay with this fat bitch, man, until I get my shit? Yo, you gotta stay with 2 years and 75 days.
Now is because the judge just said that their marriage was legitimate, meaning that Muhammad won't be deported. She's trying to prove fraud when she claims that she loved him and also that he loved her back. So she herself thought the marriage was legitimate. She just wants to see Muhammad deported because she got played like a fiddle.
Because we got a divorce, it will be more difficult to get him deported. In the eyes of the court, our marriage just didn't work.
Not just in the eyes of the court, but in your eyes as well, which makes it especially hard to prove, I would imagine.
We can start moving on. One less thing to worry about, right?
Forget about him. You can start moving on now. You know what? Let's hook you up with another guy who's like 15 years younger than you and definitely out of your league. Let's get this whole cycle started over again.
It does hurt that I couldn't prove fraud because I feel like no one's ever going to believe me.
Well, I don't know which you to believe, because not too long ago you were saying you still thought that even though it's fraud, he was in love with you. Yeah, he definitely was using me and it was fraud, but...
You see, her ego wouldn't let her. If she put aside her ego, she could have get him for fraud. But her ego is trying to tell her to say that he was feeling her at first. Because even she said it. She said, oh, he was feeling me, but then now we got... he's attracting more younger women, more women with more bread and shit. She said that shit. So she's the one that's saying that it was real at first. So now the courts is like, yeah, you saying it's real at first. You know what I'm saying? So it's not a scam. It's just that the nigga just changed his mind. People change. People grow apart. You know what I'm saying?
But at the same time, we had a very real, passionate, loving connection and marriage. All right, this next part is a 90 Day Fiancé Hall of Fame moment. Danielle drives from Ohio to Miami to confront Muhammad about...
Damn, so she about to confront him in Miami.
I don't know. I think she goes there to tell him that she's over him. The producers definitely put her up to this one. They're like, hey, you should bring your binder of all those weird photos and shit of Muhammad down and throw it at him.
I already told you I don't want to be with you anymore. Like a million times. Coming again here, why?
Content, my friend.
I brought the binder with me.
Oh,
There's conversations that he's had with women, photos that he's had with women.
At this point, isn't he living in Miami with another woman? Like, what exactly is this proving? Look, Muhammad, I have this picture of you and your girlfriend. So that means you were cheating on me, which also proves that I was emotionally invested in this, which basically proves that we were in love and that this wasn't a fraud. Shit. What I'm trying to say is you did commit fraud, but we had something real, and I think we were really in love, and our marriage meant a lot to me, and I wish that you had not hurt me in the way that you did.
You are not welcome here. So.
Our marriage, you have not been an active partner, spouse to me since we got married. I am a family-oriented person.
He's like, yeah, I know. That was the point. I wasn't trying to be an active partner. What are you doing here? We're done. Isn't she in the middle of fighting the legal battle of trying to get him deported because of fraud? Why is she here talking about her relationship and how he wasn't there in her marriage? That's the whole point.
I believe in marriage and take my vows serious.
I don't want to hear.
I married you because I love.
Yeah, let's select somebody to the state. Hopefully they don't throw more salt on this union. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully they condone this union. Let's see who we got. We got motherfucking Auntie.
Police! Police! Police!
In the building. What's good, man?
Yo. Yo, what up? Now, real quick, like, she's so stupid. Like, I get it. You want to charge him for fraud, but she don't even realize, like, that's tough when you married him. Like, you know what I'm saying? You either helped him to commit a fraud of a sham marriage, or he was so good at it that he even fooled his wife. Like, you understand what I'm saying? He had you engage in the fraud and you ain't even know it. That's
I think
tough.
I think he finessed her. She know what she was getting herself into. You know what I'm
Yeah, he
saying?
finessed
But
her.
he was they both was finessing. She was finessing to get some peen that's probably out her league that she mightn't be able to get over in this part of the world. And he was trying to get him, you know what I'm saying? He's trying to get him that green card. But let's let somebody to the stage. Let's let somebody to the stage.
Police! 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 Help!
We got Zero Tats, aka Riz Dad, in the building. What's good, man?
Peace, everybody. Hope everybody's well, man. What's
Peace,
going on,
peace.
bro?
Nah, man, real quick, bro. Here's the deal. Um, they're gonna like, okay, just like they said, you can get it in 2 years, but they start filing the paperwork pretty much as soon as they get the marriage license and all of that other stuff. So they ain't waste no time. So they've already like evaluated him. He done already explained, like they've seen him living in the house or whatever for those little bit of time. That's why he didn't touch her for them 3 months. You know what I'm saying? That's why he didn't touch her for them 3 months, but he still kind of like slept there a few nights and dealt with it. So everything looks on the up and up. That's why they ain't gonna take that man green card. It's just a
Right.
marriage didn't work out. That happens, but it was a real marriage. That's it.
Yep.
Oh.
As far as the law is concerned. So nah, she ain't gonna. That's it, man. She just got because she's stupid, bro. She fell for it.
Loved you, and because here.
Is that giant stack of papers really all just evidence that Muhammad is cheating on you?
Real quick, I'm gonna go on mute right after this. She's so damn stupid because most of these people pay for this, bro. She paid him. Like real shit,
Yeah,
bro.
most people that are trying to get their papers, they pay you to marry them, but she paid him. So she paid him so he could get his green card. That is crazy.
Y'all can say whatever y'all want about black women, but they get caught up in something like this, you're gonna have to buy them a crib. You're gonna have to buy them a crib. Make sure some of them gonna make you give them a car with some cash. All
Also,
that.
the Vato said bro had to fuck her for them papers. He's the real victim.
Hey, you wouldn't have got like that, bro. You'd have had to break some bread, bro.
I know she knew what was going on. There's no way that she thought that this man was just genuinely attracted to her. That's why she was afraid to tell him about the depths. She was afraid to tell him that she ain't got no paper. If it was genuine attraction, why be afraid to tell him all that shit? You know the nigga was finessing for some money. Come on.
Bro, ain't nobody about to get on Homeland Security's radar free of charge, bro, over a marriage like that. Like, for real. You got to be stupid to fall for that because you're about to be on Homeland Security's list. Now, she probably wouldn't get charged because she's so stupid and it happens so much. But still, like, trust me, why would you even want to go through that? Like, that's what I'm saying. That's why most people demand like money for this right here. They damn sure don't talk about how they went broke, marrying, getting somebody else a damn green card.
Right.
I married you because I loved you, and because here.
Is that giant stack of papers really all just evidence that Muhammad is cheating on you?
You can take this too, so you know how serious this is.
Oh, there it is.
That was
There
nice
it is.
of you. That shows how ready you are.
Wow, it sounds like you're really getting through to him. I'm sure that he'll come running home and you guys can be a happy couple again. And this is just going to be another story to tell your kids. Before you kids were born, Daddy moved down to Florida with another woman, and then I showed up and threw some papers at him, and then we were all good after that.
I'm here trying to talk to you.
You know, it's just because I'm better than you. I don't do it back to you.
You're a user, Muhammad. You used me. You told me what I wanted to hear.
It's like at the end of The Sixth Sense when Bruce Willis realizes he.
I don't know if he told her what she wanted to hear. I think she did that. I think she did that to herself, bro.
You told me what I wanted to hear.
It's like at the end of The Sixth Sense when Bruce Willis realizes he's a ghost.
Since when was that like
realizing
a
that
bad
Muhammad
thing?
was
I
using.
know women want that.
Hey, man.
She just he told me what I wanted. What was he supposed to tell you? That's funny.
Her this whole time. Wow, what a twist. What a twist that I could have seen coming as long as I just saw a picture of these two. I wouldn't have had to know anything else about their relationship.
I am going to guarantee I will get your ass deported because you're a user. You backstab me this whole time.
Look, Danielle, I get that you're frustrated, but just imagine for a second how frustrated all of us, the viewers, are when we knew this was going to happen the entire time and we were trying to warn you, screaming at our TVs, basically. Look, I get it. We all want things in life. Some people want to become famous actors. Some people want to drive around expensive cars, and other people wish they could be with someone that's 20 years younger than them. But sometimes you just have to be realistic, and that's really the best way I can put it. You aren't entitled to a younger, attractive guy falling in love with you, and unfortunately, if that does ever happen, there's probably going to be some ulterior motive. This happens all the time on this show with the genders reversed. All right, so the next clip we're going to look at is from the 90-Day Tell-All, which is, I think, the first time Muhammad and Danielle saw each other.
Oh, B-Love, I think this is what you're talking about. They actually added to the video. So it's all good. It's all good. You ain't even send me the clip.
Going to be some ulterior motive. This happens all the time on this show with the genders reversed. All right, so the next clip we're going to look at is from the 90-Day Tell-All, which is, I think, the first time Muhammad and Danielle saw each other since this whole paper throwing incident.
Did anybody ever say to you, what's a young, hot guy like this wanting to date an older?
I love how everyone jumps in to say that as a way to stick up for Danielle, even though she's the one who found him attractive in the first place, so they're kind of insulting her too.
Woman like yourself. Did anybody say that to you?
Why would a young, attractive man be interested in me? Is what they said.
It's a good question, though. Why? Why would they be? And 99% of the time, the answer is going to be they're actually using you for something else. And after this whole experience, Danielle said that she had a hard time trusting men again, but really, it should be just you have a hard time trusting young men who say they're in love with you.
No, because it's not just about the looks. It's what's on the inside of you.
But
stop the cap.
Come on, man. How old are you? You know what I'm saying? It is about the looks. You know what I'm saying? That's how people get attracted to each other from the start, and it's the looks. All the other shit come after, man. Come on.
No, because it's not just about the looks. It's what's on the inside of you.
But you guys didn't know anything
Well,
about
Doc,
each other,
check
and
this
you
out,
weren't
right?
interested in...
That's unfair to project that onto men, because in actuality, you don't trust yourself because you're a horrible judge of character. You choose people that are full of shit. You can't see through bullshit. So it's really you not trusting your own judgment because you always make bad choices. That's not a function of men. That's a function of you being a fucking idiot.
Right.
Young men who say they're in love with you.
No, because it's not just about the looks. It's what's on the inside of you.
But you guys didn't know anything about each other, and you weren't interested in him as a person at all, from what it seems on the show. You just wanted to have sex with him. It seems to me that you were interested in him primarily for his looks, but you expected him not to be that way for you. Here's a picture of my husband. Look how young and attractive he is. How'd you wind up with someone like that? Oh, well, it's not all just...
Damn. Look at this right here.
Picture of my husband. Look how young and attractive he is. How'd you wind...
This is crazy. This don't even look right. This look like This look like he's her son-in-law. Like maybe she got a daughter and this dude is married to her daughter.
That's
you know what I'm saying?
Doc. You didn't even say like that's his mom. You didn't say his aunt.
Nah, they don't look same race.
Grandmother. Yeah, I'm just saying you didn't even say his grandmother. You said like son-in-law. Like you got to be his fat white girlfriend's mother. Like real shit.
Nah, but if you look at it, they ain't look like the same race. So it's like family ain't look likely like their family. You know what I mean?
I mean, he's obviously getting something out of this. I mean, let's come on, man. This shit.
He is a hostage. He is a hostage, Lauren. What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, she's busted up, and he's trying to get to the States to live life. Like, you know what I'm saying? This dude, he's like he was in Miami and shit too, man. Like he fit right in.
There's no way he gonna go back after going to Miami. Is no way he gonna be satisfied with being at home with this lady, man. No
Bro,
way.
he's at home in Miami, bro. He gonna fit right in.
He did know what she looked like, but he thought that she had some bread. But she catfish. Her bank accounts was catfish.
So
you know what I'm saying?
in worst case scenario, he was gonna get them papers. Worst case. You know, the dude ain't got no job. Like he didn't have a job.
He had a job where he was from, though. He was working and doing everything.
I'm saying he couldn't have got.
So just to be fair, if he had to give up all of his shit, it gotta be for something. It's just like if you tell a woman you met a woman out of state, and you tell her quit her job and move to your state with you and shit. You gotta make sure you at least got ways to take care of her and shit like that, because it's like she could have stayed where she was at and maintained. You know what I'm saying?
Understandable, but she doesn't need a work visa to go from my state. He's gonna need a work visa, student visa, tourist visa to come over, unless he's able to
That's why
apply
she
for
should.
citizenship.
That's why her shit should have even be. That's why her shit should have be even together even more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Because look at
that's
all that
all I'm
shit.
saying. Like
That's a
he
lot of
don't have nothing.
accommodations.
Yeah, he don't have nothing. You got to make sure, just like you said, you pretty much got to take care of him. So you got to ask yourself.
So aside from the looks, he do got a valid reason to be pissed. You know what I'm saying? Outside of the looks, let's say even if she was bad, he would have still got a valid reason to get some concerns, because she broke, you know what I'm saying, and she made him leave everything and travel over here. You know what I'm saying? It's fucked up.
Wind
Yeah,
up with
but
someone
at the
like
same
that.
time, why can he really be mad? He got what he wanted.
Eventually, he gonna get, yeah, he get what he looking for.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm just saying he got what he wanted, and she got what she wanted. Just like he said, just like she said, she actually said it. She said he told me what I wanted to hear. That's all she wanted, and he gave it to her. So what the hell? This sounds like a fair exchange to me.
Nigga probably had to hold his breath when he was smashing this lady. Crazy work,
She
crazy.
said it herself. He told me what I wanted to hear. He
She
wanted
ain't
pain.
even got a boot. She ain't even got a fat booty. She ain't even shape. It's like she just.
I told you, bro. That bitch looked like a Ziploc bag full of mayonnaise.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Damn.
This is.
Well, it's not all just about looks. So what are you saying, Danielle? That you guys had some sort of spiritual bond that could not be broken unless Muhammad went to Miami for a couple weeks?
I didn't fall for him for his looks.
Right. Stop the cap.
She fell for his personality.
Some sort of spiritual bond that could not be broken unless Muhammad went to Miami for a couple weeks?
I didn't fall for him for his looks.
Right.
This person is not a victim. This person is good at making people feeling sorry for her.
Okay. That nigga went the fuck in on
Like I
him.
said in the beginning, I can see both sides. Muhammad was absolutely deceiving her, and he took off directly after the marriage, basically proving that he didn't mean anything at all. And Danielle was keeping things from Muhammad just to get him here in America, and she was perfectly happy with him being very miserable as long as she got sex out of the relationship. Also, according to Muhammad, if this is to be believed, she threw an actual temper tantrum because he wouldn't do it with her.
I have more and more and more and more I can tell you about Daniel.
I don't need him or any man to make me happy.
Having said that, I am fully ready to do the new 90-day spin-off show where we try and find a man who's going to make me happy. Of course, they have to be young. I mean, that's just a given. What am I going to date someone my age? I'm way better than that. They have to be attractive, of course, and even though I don't have that much money, I would prefer...
And this is what we talking about. When you're trying to reach too much out of your lane, and then you end up in some unhappy situations. There's plenty of average people that fucking with each other that live in a happy life. This woman is reaching way out of a category with age. You know what I'm saying? She could have just dated a white gentleman, you know what I'm saying, or somebody of another race, you know what I mean, that's around her age group, around her attraction bracket, and be happy. But nah, she wanna, you know what I'm saying, she wanna reach too much outside of her shit, and that always comes with something, you know what I'm saying. It's not that it is impossible. I'm not preaching hopelessness, but just know, you know what I'm saying, it's gonna come with some shit. You might be in a relationship where you the fan, where you the groupie, you know what I'm saying, because the other person don't even find you attractive. That's crazy.
Prefer it if they have money,
is
but that's
crazy.
not really important to me because I'm not shallow like that. Look at Danielle's friend group on this show. Are you kidding me? What are we doing here?
And then she was be like sitting on the floor, crying, screaming in front of her teenagers. I want my sex tonight. If you don't give me my sex tonight, I will.
What does everyone think? Did that actually happen?
Uh-oh.
So the man was telling, the woman was saying, I want sex tonight. She'd go on the floor, start crying in front of her kids. You know what I'm saying? Crying. She's forcing this man to have sex with her. And look, man, this is crazy, man. Even when I hear niggas say, oh, sex on demand, it's like, no, bro. Why don't you want to fuck with somebody who want to give you the sex? Not like you gotta force
Right.
them for the sex. That's crazy.
Absolutely.
How would you
That
even
sound
bust a
weird.
nut knowing that somebody that shit is close to grape? That's 2 steps away from grape.
Yeah.
It
Thing is, bro, he
sounds
gave her attention, and then he stopped giving her attention, and she demanded it. Married the chick, whatever, and then he ain't touched the chick for months. So she lost it for a temper tantrum, bro, or it kept throwing temper tantrums.
wow.
You know?
Yo, you gotta negotiate. You gotta negotiate, bro. I'll be done. I'm like, man, whatever.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Like that shit. And if you fake, and if you faking it or you exaggerating, that shit is a turn off. Like what the fuck? Like
Right.
it'd be cool. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even. You know what I'm saying?
But nah,
She was
he didn't have to fake it no more once he got here, and that's it, bro. They didn't hit the first checkpoint or two. You know, you don't have to do that if you don't want to.
They have money, but that's not really important to me because I'm not shallow like that. Look at Danielle's friend group on this show. Are you kidding me? What are we doing here?
And then she was be like sitting on the floor, crying, screaming in front of her teenagers. I want my sex tonight. If you don't give me my sex tonight, I will.
What does everyone think? Did that actually
She said, I want my sex tonight. Yeah, bro.
Yeah, I believe that happened. To answer the
That is-
narrator, hell yeah, I believe. I don't think anybody else doesn't believe that.
She didn't even try to be smooth with it and wear some lingerie and twerk for buddy. You know what I'm saying? She just,
Right. Entice him.
She didn't even say that's not true when he just said that.
because it is true. I believe this shit. I believe it wholeheartedly.
happen? I'm not gonna lie, I believe him. I can absolutely see her doing that. I love how the host realizes she's made a huge mistake bringing this up.
Danielle, can you tell us what he's talking about?
He has told people that I smell and I peed on him.
Damn, bro. She ain't even denied this shit, bro.
Yo,
She ain't
that's scary.
denied this shit.
I mean, her
Damn,
hygiene
you know
is
what?
not on point.
And her hygiene is not on point. But I know somebody that might give her a chance. You know what I'm saying? Let's let Keon to the
What
stage.
more do you want from me?
What up, bro?
Wait a minute, what you talking about?
No. Disregard it. Disregard what I just said, man.
Hey, he's saying you like that swine, dog. Boar's head brand.
Oh, shit.
This lady was saying, I want my sex. That shit is crazy, bro. That shit is just, come on, man.
If you don't give me my sex tonight, I will.
What does everyone think? Did that actually happen? I'm not gonna lie, I believe him. I can absolutely see her doing that. I love how the host realizes she's made a huge mistake bringing this up.
Danielle, can you tell us what he's talking about?
He has told people that I smell and I peed on him.
That nigga say you do.
Damn, she smelling, she peed on him. Did you mean squirt? Did she squirt on this nigga? And that nigga never seen no shit like that in his life. He's like that. Damn, bro.
Bro, she need a diaper,
That nigga
bro.
said you
got poor bladder control.
That nigga said you smell, nigga. Like, God damn. That's what happened when y'all niggas for them big bitches, bro. I ain't gonna assume.
Come on. Not all big girls. Not all big girls is. Not all big girls is like that. Don't do it like that, man.
Hey, I just saw a pretty big girl boy today, man. It was all
Right. I just seen a picture of Lizzo lost weight and shit on IG, man. Come on.
Saying
Man.
that this chick in particular done missed a few cracks and crevices when she was scrubbing and missed them a few
Right.
times.
She need a pressure wash, low key. You know what I'm saying? The pum pum need a pressure wash. You know what I'm saying? The only way.
A pressure wash and a pull.
Take her through the car wash. Take her through the car wash and put her on top of the car. You know what I'm saying?
The crazy part that Buddy doubled down.
Buddy ate the crazy part is Buddy had to eat the box, bro.
Oh my God.
Nigga had to wear a scuba diving. Wait a minute, he had to wear a scuba diving suit. You know what I'm saying? To hold his breath.
But that's what I'm saying. You can't come around talking shit about her, knowing damn well you put your whole nose down on her vagina,
Oh
handle and
my
shit.
god.
Like, nah, bro, you been on that shit. You like that shit, bro. Stop playing.
This is some
Nah, he
fear.
did. Hey, Keon, you just got here. He didn't. He ain't touched the chick in 3 months.
Nobody did touch her though. At least he touched her at least
really?
once or
Yeah.
twice. You know what I'm saying? Look at this man. This is like them people. When I used to watch Fear Factor, bro, I felt bad for the people that eat all of the crazy shit, pig intestine, and still lose, bro. That is crazy, bro. That is wild. Or quit. Bro, I'm not, but look, bro, you eat all of this bullshit, you might as well go all the way through. You know what I'm saying? But
Hey, DJ though, that's why I say she ain't wifey material if she don't give it up on the first night. I swear to God, she ain't wifey
Bro,
material.
whatever, bro. She did that. He married her, got a green card, and then said, "Fuck that, bro."
Oh man,
as he should, man.
Yep.
As he
That's his
should.
fault.
Once she signed on the line that is dotted, oh boy, just went to living life like she wasn't even there.
Right. And she ain't like
That's why
that
Donald
shit.
Trump my president.
Right.
You see, come on, no, come on.
There is nothing,
Oh,
bro.
shit.
There is nothing worse when you come across a bitch that her pussy smell, bro. That shit is a moment killer, bro.
That shit should be against the law, bro. Like,
Right.
And
Like
I'm
women
pretty sure
shouldn't, women shouldn't smell. Women shouldn't
felony.
be smelling bad, bro. Like,
Hey,
you know
but
what I'm
then
saying?
y'all should. That's what I'm saying. That's why y'all should
I
get
agree.
married then, because y'all gonna experience your wife having some shit going on. I ain't gonna lie to you. Hey, it's just
Bro,
it's
of
inevitable.
course, bro. We talking about we talking about, bro. If this man is to say that shit, that means it's a regular thing. Sure, sometime a chick might be on a period. Sure, sometime I remember one of my exes was preggo. Like I had to help her like show and stuff like that because the belly was, you know what I'm saying, and she was a little itty bitty chick, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
But it's like,
But it-
of course, when you living with a chick. But I'm talking about for you to say something about it, that gotta be the regular protocol, bro. She
It
regularly
is.
smells stink.
And pussy do not stink, my nigga. That's the symptom of something else going on, fam. Like there is no excuse for that, gang.
Yes,
No
sir.
excuse. I had lived with
Absolutely.
a
I
couple
agree.
of bros, my nigga. Never with the women that I live with, nigga, pussy smell, my nigga. Now, did I fuck a couple of bitches that when I was hitting it, that smell came out? That happens. And that's when
And that's because they fucking.
Yeah, that
Because if you
definitely
fucking, you're gonna your pH balance gonna throw your shit off. You know what I'm saying?
And the crazy part is like usually it doesn't start in the beginning. It's when you bend that hole over, my nigga.
And that shit work. You gotta work.
Yes.
Shit.
Yeah, April.
Hold on, why you say April, man? What the fuck?
No, he said he agreed with what April said. Nobody should be walking around smelling
And the
bad,
ladies,
man or woman. That's true.
the
That's true.
ladies know that shit, man. I used to bartend. It ain't nothing
That's
ever
real.
worse
Yeah, that's
than
real
the
talk.
ladies' room.
Especially if you can
Ain't
help it.
nothing ever worse than the ladies' room. The men's room, and no matter how fucked up the men's room is, it ain't never worse than the ladies' room.
Yeah.
Real shit.
Bro, yo, NT, my nigga. Like when you walk around a female bathroom at the club or bar, that shit smell like death.
Because bro, they be nasty and they try not to sit on nothing, so they miss. You know?
Damn.
When you said they admit, you know what? Never mind. It's all
Nah,
good.
Yeah. Let's not.
No, we good. Yeah. Don't ruin it. Don't fuck bro. Don't fuck our imaginations up, bro. Let us live, bro. Let us live, bro. Come on, bro.
Bro,
Let us
I
live,
got
bro.
to pay somebody to clean that shit up, bro. I'm not cleaning them fucking bathrooms. Fuck that, bro.
Look, but Tiff, they saying it's worse than pee all over the floor. I've been in the women bathroom a couple of times. Wait a minute. I've been in chicks' bathroom a couple of times, but never at the club, and it's never at a place that is like it's just because the men's bathroom was full or closed or something. But I never went to the club. That shit.
Bro, I'm gonna tell you what's worse than the damn club ladies' room.
Was there?
An office ladies' room.
Damn, that's
a call
crazy.
center fucking ladies'
Damn, I
room.
don't want to even
Real
believe
shit.
that shit.
Like
That
a
is
call
crazy,
center ladies'
bro.
room. Yeah, that's worse than the club.
Damn.
Hey man,
Like
I ain't
motherfuckers
never
be
been
having
in
to
no
have
ladies'
morning
room.
meetings about the state of the
Now, I've
ladies'
been in
room.
a
I
ladies'
done
room
worked in
probably
like 4 places like
once or
that where they
twice, a
done had
couple of
morning
times. You know what I'm
meetings
saying?
about the state of the ladies' room. That shit be fucked up first thing in the morning. It be fucked up at lunchtime because they go on break, go get fucked up, then they come back in with all that other shit. Plus they be puking all over the place and shit because these chicks be having to get drunk and fucked up on lunch, and then the shit be even more fucked up on the way out.
But you know what it is, bro? And yo, it gotta be those fucking then tampons, my nigga. Then tampons, they throw that shit on the floor, so now she start catching smell.
Nah,
Don't
that
let
is
don't let her
crazy.
get
That shit is crazy right there. That is some trifling foul shit
my
right there.
nigga. I'm telling you what girls be telling me. You see what I'm saying? Girls be telling me them hoes be outside the club when nigga bleeding and tampons be over there. I'm like, yo, this hoes ain't got no kind of, they don't got no chain, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, hell up.
Let me play this and take this out of the studio, right? I gotta go to the door. I think my food is gonna be here soon, right?
Front of her teenagers, I want my sex tonight. If you don't give me my sex tonight, I will.
What does everyone think? Did that actually happen? I'm not gonna lie, I believe him. I can absolutely see her doing that. I love how the host realizes she's made a huge mistake bringing this up.
Danielle, can you tell us what he's talking about?
He has told people that I smell and I
You do.
peed on him.
And she peed on him.
Okay, this person.
I think the host is questioning her entire existence right now. I think this is the only time I've seen her cut someone off, even though it was good, just because it was getting way too detailed.
And take my vow serious.
All right, that's pretty much all I can take. But now let's take a nice romantic look back at all of the good, loving moments Muhammad and Danielle shared.
You may kiss your bride.
I want to tell something about kissing that I'm not allowed to kiss.
All right, that's it. Goodbye.
He's not allowed to kiss at this time. You know what I'm saying? Damn, bro. That is crazy. How could you sign up for that? Like, would you sign up for a bad bitch that do not fuck with you at all? That is
Fuck no.
crazy, bro.
Fuck no.
Shit. Some sad shit right there. Give me a minute. Let me run and
Yo.
see where the food is at, right? Give me like less than 2 minutes. As a matter of fact, I could play some shit for y'all, and y'all
You
want
gotta
some
have
music?
low self-esteem.
Oh, there we go. Let me
I'm
play a
about to
little
drop
background
down,
music.
Doc. I'll be back up later, bro.
All
Appreciate
right,
you.
all right.
Salute.
No doubt. No
Salute,
doubt.
fellas.
Yes,
Good.
I'm about to play this right here. Y'all don't break none, please.
damn, people got quiet, man.
Shit.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna play video.
Yeah, everybody waited for the video, man. I was just watching this goddamn video. That guy, for extra, he blew off his hand. I'm like, yo, what the hell?
Oh yeah, four extra.
Yo, that
Yeah,
stupid mother.
that was nasty, bro. That's yo, fan. I ain't gonna hold you, man. I never been a fan of we playing with fireworks. That ain't my thing.
Yeah, they
I
said they
know
probably
for a
saved
fact
his
those
life because
things.
he always trying to squabble with everybody and fight with everybody. You know what I mean?
One
Hey,
thing I know is it only takes one of those things to malfunction, man. That's your ass.
yeah, and the picture
Yeah,
was crazy, man. His hand is gone. That shit's gone, bro.
yo, did you see that? Did you see the video, bro? I mean, the picture. There's no video. The picture. Yo, that
Yeah,
thing
I
looked
saw
like
it.
some movie shit.
Yeah, that shit was crazy. That shit's crazy.
All the way to the bone. I'm like, yo, son. I thought it was, like Adam 22, he be playing. I'm thinking he trying to like troll people. No, I think that shit is serious.
Nah, yeah, me too, man. I think it's done for. Ain't no more squabbles, man. He's 2 extra now. He ain't even 4 extra no more. He done lost half of his powers and shit.
Woo,
Stuff crazy.
boy, man, that it looks nasty, bro. It looks nasty.
Hey, I think it's bad karma, man. I don't think niggas should be pushing nothing like that to the black community anyway. Why the hell you over here trying to talk about jail squabbles? Like, come on, bro. Like that shit
Who's
so
that?
I wouldn't
Four extra.
say karma
Oh, 4
because that
extra.
happens to the football guy, the Haitian boy from Florida. He was in my team, Jean Pierre Paul. That happens to him too. 4th of July too. He blew up his hand for lining up them fireworks. I mean, he didn't blow up his hand. He blew up like 3 of his fingers, bro. He was a defensive end.
Nah, but 4 extra was literally saying he finna go blow a nigga up.
Word.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it was a video, you know what I mean, before he did all that, talking about he about to throw this in niggas' houses and blow niggas. Like, he was doing all
Yeah.
kinds of goofy shit, bro.
As a matter of fact, I'm about to pull that shit up.
I ain't see that part.
Yeah.
Yeah, this week he was at the store buying the fireworks. He was talking crazy. But he was joking, but shit just went bad. I think Poetic Flacco did some shit on it.
Wait,
Yeah, it's on his Instagram.
Bro, it looked like something from Final Destination, fam.
Yeah, I went and see. I watched the actual picture. That shit look crazy, bro.
Oh my god!
Don't watch that shit if you about to eat, bro. That shit look crazy.
M80s ain't fireworks, nigga. That shit is baby dynamite.
And you know what? I don't think they should be selling that shit like that, bro. I don't play that shit either.
Yo, you never cash me, my nigga, because I always think, fam, listen, just how you make them, it's a good chance those things gonna malfunction. Nigga, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I've never been a fan of that shit. I don't even want to be around it like that.
Oh, damn. Poetic Flacco got the hookup. He even got the video I was about to show y'all. Damn. I was about to show y'all another but now the video was a topic I was about to pull up right after. But he got this shit lined up. Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. I was knocking Poetic Flacco earlier, saying he trying to be the new academic. But I gotta respect his work ethic though. Cause he's really getting to it.
Good night so far.
Yeah, he just biased as fuck. That's the only thing I don't like. You see, he ain't talking about the Whack 100 shit. That's really the only thing I don't like, bro.
Yeah, because what 100 be fucking with him, so he's like a in-house thing. What you talk about the badge?
Yeah, the bad shit. He didn't do a video about the bad shit. That's what's crazy.
Yeah, because they homies. Why would he do it? Well,
because if you're gonna be a news station, you gotta be a news station. Your news station ain't about you being homies with people. That's not how it should work.
No, but they under the same umbrella in a way. They working together behind the scene. I know making videos about my homie. That would be me, son. Like everybody's biased to a point, man. I know people trying to keep it corporate talk about straight now, man. Everybody's biased. I would be biased with my friend.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's fair. And shouts to the Princess Cammy in the chat. Salute. All right, and let's play Poetic Flacco, right? Shouts to the Poetic Flacco for the work ethic, right? He been doing his thing, and let's put us up here. There we go.
4 Extra is currently in surgery, and his life would never be the same after today. As a podcaster, your lore makes or breaks you. We all have our thing that we are known for as a podcaster. I'm known to have a stutter and to not be really fond of gangbangers. That's just what I'm known for. 4 Extra got his first big break into podcasting when he went on Kim Capone and No Jumper, and he talked about how great he is at knocking people out. He talked about the prison phase, talked about how he's respected. And when you did your research or your background check on 4 Extra, you found out that he's not lying about much. When you ask other gang members or other people who are in the streets of LA, the same level of respect they have for 4 Extra is very consistent with how he speaks about himself.
What's the most amount of fades you had to run back to back to back to back?
I got 10 fades one time.
When I first heard this, I was like, this nigga on that bullshit. Nigga said he ran 10 fades back to back
And didn't get tired.
and didn't get tired.
He grew up fighting.
I don't know how much I believe him, but hey, man.
Yeah, he grew up
back to back to
fighting,
back to
though.
back.
I got 10 fades one time.
Damn.
I caught 10 fades one time. Another time, I got 9 fades.
You gotta be tired as hell by the end of that shit.
Nah, hell no. No.
You ain't tired after
No,
10
fuck
fades?
no, hell no. I'm tripping. I'm working out every day. I'm tripping. I'm off the back. I'm tripping regardless. I'm off the back tripping. I'm coming in there looking for him. So no, hell no.
Yeah.
I came in that motherfucker. I caught 10 fades one. I went into the module on the 4,000 floor. I got 10 fades off the back. Went up in there and told him, like, where you from?
Bills.
Nah, he don't do drugs.
Nah, yeah,
Bro,
you don't do that.
Do you know how hard? Trust me, nigga. I used to boss. You know how hard it would be to run 10 fights unless
Nigga,
he
I got
can
two.
hit one.
This is what I'm saying.
If, to 6 of them,
Right.
that's the only way I can believe it, bro. I'm
That's
going
just
to
that
say
he putting
that he
everybody
probably
in
had
fight.
like a. I'm going to assume that he probably had like a 5-6 fight, but 10, I don't know, bro.
10 is the matter, even if, because he's a bigger dude, right? He's tall and he's brolic. But the thing about it, right?
I can't even get my shit done.
He's big, so I know it's gonna take energy to be moving around, right? 10 fades, even if it's some niggas small, even if it's 10 6 or 7 unk, he ain't doing 6 or 10 6 or 7 unk without getting tired, bro. At least the 6 nigga gonna be
Street
whooping his
fights
ass.
don't
Bro.
take that long, bro.
Yeah.
You say
Street
what?
fights don't
To
take
remind
that
you,
long, bro.
all
Probably
of
knocking
us,
them on their
all of us
ass.
in here.
Wait a minute, bro.
boxing.
The fade take long, bro.
Not
Because
all
you
the
got to
fades.
stand up there and shoot the fade. The fade take more longer than a
The actual,
The
yeah,
than a
thing
regular
is,
2 niggas running up on each other. That shit might end faster because it's nothing. Is anything go. But shooting the fair one, you got to shoot the fair one. You got to stand up there and shoot the fair. You know what I'm saying?
I
for the
don't think he's
most
talking about no
part,
fair phase though. I think he's talking about the nigga got jumped. That's what I think he's talking about. Like some niggas trying to jump him. It was probably like 10 niggas, 9 niggas, and he probably
for
didn't back down
for
type shit.
for the most part, like a street fight don't last past 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Because in those 3 minutes and 30 seconds, I'm
Why
stretch
this
it out to
nigga
4
gotta be the
minutes. Stretch
nigga
it
with
out.
some sense?
Stretch it out to 4 minutes, right? But the thing is, when you in the fight, those 4 minutes gonna look like an eternity.
Yeah, 4 minutes
Right.
is like 30 minutes. Might as well be 30
Yes.
minutes.
Yes, right. So nah, I don't see 10, my nigga.
it
Right?
might be fast. You might just be knocking them out and keeping it moving.
That's
Yeah,
the only
but
way
just-
we make it 10. And then again, this is what you gotta put into perspective too, bro. The amount of energy that you waste fighting, bro.
Right. I
Come
agree.
on now.
No, you're right. But if you end it quick though, right?
But still, listen, bro. When you swinging, you wasting a lot of energy. Yo, you can swing and miss, and you still wasting a lot of energy.
If you
That's why
connect,
in boxing,
right?
that's the
I
worst
agree.
thing you can do. That you don't
I
connect.
agree. But if you connect, if you connect with that energy, I don't think it's wasted.
But still, you burning energy though, even if you connect.
Absolutely, you absolutely burning energy for sure. But when you miss somebody, you fighting, and you go to swing at them,
That's worse.
Bro, there's niggas that
That's
can't even just stand on their feet for mad long, bro, and do nothing. Much as you on your foot and you fighting, like
right.
Mm-hmm.
But you gotta think
To
these
remind-
niggas in prison.
to
You
remind-
never know what would happen when like some adrenaline pop in. I'm just
That's
saying.
facts. No, that's facts, bro.
To remind you, most people, it's not like you're gonna have your stamina up, your you know what I'm saying. Your endurance is
Right.
not gonna be up. Most
Right.
people gonna smoke. Well, I smoke and
Right.
drink. I used to have pretty good endurance. No anymore, nigga. I only got 4 minutes for you. I better drop you inside those 4 minutes, so I'm gonna be in trouble. The
Right.
only good thing I got going on, I got skills. So, but
Right.
I should be able to get you up out of here. But bro,
Right.
past 4 minutes, bro, is gonna be
Fast 4
dramatic.
I respect that.
yeah, even if you dodging punches and shit, no matter what you're doing, you're moving. You know what I'm saying, and you burning energy. So there's no way. And not to mention, if you take a break from fighting and your adrenaline go down, nigga, you exhausted, bro. Cause you cool down. Now you gotta build back that shit right back up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, and the best way for you to kind of in
But
churches
I
and
think the
endurance
problem
would
here is
be
y'all thinking about it like in a professional way though.
Right.
No, but shoot the fair one is not
Right.
professional, but it's in between professional and regular fight. Cause people, homies, gonna stand around and make sure they shoot the fair. They shoot in the fade. They could have jumped him or some shit, but they shoot in the fade. They making sure when niggas on the ground, a bunch of niggas ain't stomping them out. Is they shoot in the fair? Is not professional, but it's still like a step above just a regular street fight. That is just anything goes. You know what I'm saying?
Right. That's what I'm saying
and
about
the
street
best
fighting.
way for, especially, I'm assuming everybody over here in their 30s, at least, the best way for you to
40.
kind of still do something. Okay, close enough. Just do a little sport. Do a little sport. You know what I mean? During the week, man, play a little soccer, play basketball, something. That
Right.
build your endurance. That helps so much, bro.
Yes, sir. You know, you're right.
With your endurance.
You're right, bro. You gotta stay
Shit,
active.
walking too.
The
Just
more walking
walking.
too, right? Absolutely. The more you
Yes.
get older, you gotta stay active, man. Like if
Yes.
you're not in the gym all day, like you said, the bull was in the gym all the time. He said he was in the gym, so I'm assuming his endurance was already there, and it really don't take a lot to not get
Hey,
people, get
man,
rid of
I
people.
Yeah,
don't
but
think
the gang, is built more towards like
man.
lifting and shit like that for
Oh,
strength. You need.
You need
Go ahead. Go
you
ahead.
need mobility. You need to be moving around.
Yeah, you
Because
have to.
just
Yeah,
Yes,
because you're a
sir.
bodybuilder, nigga, you would run out of breath. A nigga that's running
Mm.
and jogging every day got way more better chance than a nigga who's just lifting weights and shit, bro.
no, but the Michael,
Yes.
you're right, because you the muscles
And don't let you be
weight
weak on
enhance.
your leg. Don't let you be weak on your feet too. A nigga knock you the fuck out, bro. A lot of niggas be top heavy, you know what I'm
Top
saying? But
heavy.
you could see that their legs is skinny as shit, bro.
Yeah, how about
You
that?
know.
Mm-hmm.
Let's run this clip. This is for extra, and this is poetic Flacco. Let's run it.
Oh, damn. I'm like, how many of y'all in here? I'm gonna bring them all. Brought 10. Got
What
10
ain't it?
fades right there back.
4Extra's rise in popularity and in podcasting is accredited to basic human psychology. 4Extra represents our innate nature. Before we were a modern society, before we had weapons, before people had things to protect themselves, the people who set the laws, the people who opinion mattered or hold weight, are the people who could beat up everyone. Because there are no weapons. So if you could beat up everyone, then your opinion inherently matters. That's why 4Extra became an authority in a lot. If you can catch 10 fades back to back and beat up everybody, bro, without breaking a sweat, then your opinion matters, okay? You are an authority in street culture. There's been a lot of suitors who try to replicate what 4Extra did or come for his throne, but it didn't really work out for them all that well.
And there's the only thing I disagree with poetic Flacco on. Bro, you ain't gang banging, bro. Stop. Don't try to be at least non-biased when you talking about gang shit. Cause he always seemed like he always picking on this dude. He's from I think he's
Like
what
North
island
Dakota,
He's a
Iowa, and all
Paru.
those. Who?
Yeah,
Who?
Kid Power,
Who you talking about?
This dude right
King
here.
Phil. Name
Oh,
King Phil.
Pills. Oh yeah, blood guy. Yeah, blood nigga.
Yeah, I think he Paru.
Yeah, blood, the same thing.
Now Paru and blood is not the same thing.
They run under the same cars.
They do run on the same car, but a lot of them a lot of Paru and blood don't even fuck with each other. You know what I'm saying? A lot of
but
niggas with Paru don't like you calling them blood, don't like you saying that they blood and shit.
Yeah, that's more like that would be like a LA politics, right? Because in LA too, also Crips don't like other Crips. The A trace don't like the Rollins. You see what I'm saying? The neighborhoods don't like the other. That's how it
Yeah,
is over
like
there. Like
the
it's
insane
inside
Crips
gang
don't
shit
like
going on.
nobody.
Yeah,
Yes, inside gang politics. So that Cali is way different than everywhere else.
Yeah, no Placido. They're not the same thing. You know what I'm saying? There you go, hood hippie. Every Paru is a blood, but every blood is not Paru.
Right.
Let's see what poetic Flacco is getting into. To me, these like the no jumper crew, them niggas be too like they be too involved with this shit, bro.
4Extra come across as genuine and authentic. Dudes like this,
And they involved with the police too. Like the police, like that shit is crazy, man.
come across as super liars. Like they will tell stories too about how they ran fades back to back or 20 fades, but their story came across as just super cap and super lies. And then when you do research on them, nobody can really vouch for them. A lot of people has tried to dethrone 4Extra to be the new authority. It hasn't worked out for them at all. He still managed to maintain his throne. But what happened earlier today will serve to be the biggest threat for 4Extra's throne. If the lore is predicated on being indestructible, then what happens to the authority when people spot a weakness? Will the authority still be the same? Will they still respect the opinion and value the opinion the same if they no longer believe you're indestructible? That still has yet to be seen. But what took place earlier today is a direct risk and threat to everything that 4Extra has ever worked for. 4Extra nightmare of a day began about 6 or 7 hours ago when 4Extra went fireworks shopping.
You know, then you know. All right, this is the clip I was telling you about. This is the last clip that I seen on his social media. Because as soon as I see this shit, I run to the page to see if it's real or not, right? This is the last content I seen on his page.
Ago, when 4Extra went fireworks shopping.
Vernon Avenue, you know, then you know. Oh, Vernon Avenue, if you know, then you know. Oh, Vernon Avenue, if you know, then you know. Oh, Vernon Avenue, if you know, then you know. If you know, then you know. I'm about to blow somebody else up tonight. I'm about to blow somebody else up. I'm gonna throw this mother. I'm gonna blow somebody else up. I don't know who else I'm gonna blow up, but I'm blowing somebody else up. I'm Vernon Avenue. I'm blowing something up. See? Yeah, Vernon Avenue, nigga. You see this mother. Vernon Ave. Fuck me, I'm blowing something up today, nigga. Hold on, nigga. Stop playing on Vernon Ave. This might seem, well, nah. This might seem fucked up, but it's easier to just bust your gun on these days and shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, sure, you gotta be careful where you're shooting because you know what I'm saying. There's gravity, the bullets come back down and shit like that. But these fireworks shit, lighting, explosive, hell no. The wick gotta be fucking 10 foot, like you know what I'm saying. That shit gotta be far to where I could stand far away and light that shit. And it is no way close to me. Like, I'm not trying to hold nothing and throw nothing, bro. Like I'm not a fucking soldier in the army, bro. Because I seen shit like I seen shit like this happen where niggas blow their shit up, but it's not this bad. You might see a nigga with just black mark on his face and shit like that. But a lot of the shit they be making now, that shit is like them shit should be illegal, bro. Avenue.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Blanco.
Yeah, and think about it, bro. Like a lot of that shit or those firework joint is made out of cheap fucking products and shit like that, nigga. That shit is going to be some sort of malfunction somewhere, nigga. It probably tasting like 20 cents to make that shit up. Nigga, ain't good, man. Fuck that, bro.
And how much videos you see?
I don't know if y'all are.
How much videos you see every year?
M80s is baby dynamite. It's not,
bro.
Absolutely.
This shit got gunpowder inside, bro. And every year, a year never go by. 4th of July, New Year. Since I moved to America, a year never went by when it's some sort of freak accident involving explosions, bro. Exactly. That shit is wild, bro. To where some states, some of these shit is illegal, to where niggas travel over to another state just to buy this shit.
Right. At that point, you might as well shoot your gun.
That's what I'm saying, bro. All you gotta worry about when you shoot your gun is make sure that it's not in no like crowded area to where the bullet could come back down and you know what I'm saying?
Right.
As a matter of fact, don't even shoot it up. Shoot it in the ground type shit. You know what I'm saying? As long as not some concrete or some shit. But this fireworks shit, bro, I be seeing niggas doing the most with that shit online. Vernon Ave. Fuck me, I'm blowing something up today, nigga. Told him, nigga. Stop playing on Vernon Ave, nigga. Vernon Avenue. Look at this shit, bro. I got a full screen. Look how sharp the wick is on this shit, bro. This nigga is crazy. Look at this shit, bro. Let me bring it back. Vernon Avenue. I'm gonna blow a nigga. Phone a nigga. Dead on these niggas. I'm gonna blow a nigga. Who nigga blowed up today, nigga? Blowing the nigga up the back. I'm blowing the nigga up. Stop playing CDs, nigga. I'm throwing him in your house. I'm throwing him at you, nigga. Vernon Avenue, nigga. Up the back. I'm blowing your ass up. I'm blowing somebody up today off the back.
While 4Extra was enjoying the festivities.
That shit is too short, bro. The wick on that shit is too short.
He already on that shit. They've been talking like that. Like, just go and
It's
you know what I'm
worse
saying?
because
Enjoy yourself.
you doing it under the pretense of a falsified day of freedom. That's the crazy shit.
Even if that's what he wanted to do to somebody and throw it at somebody's house, that's an M80. Like, come on, fam. Like, that'll hurt somebody. Like, you know, if they got children or you know what I mean. Come on. So
He probably was trolling. You know what I'm
I
saying?
hope so.
Cause that's his character. That's his character online. I don't think he was doing it in somebody's house. He would just say that shit. That's dumb to just leave evidence on the internet. Just you know what I mean?
Right.
Let's see where this shit go, man.
Activities of the force, buying fireworks, hanging out with friends, filming a music video, outside chilling, throwing hand kicks.
Nigga got an ankle monitor on.
At the same time, 4 Extra was enjoying his day. His new arch nemesis, his new top op 607 Unk, was in the park doing some ceremony of some sort. Whatever this ceremony was, whether or not it was a sacrifice to the
So
god.
remember him and 607 Unk got beef. So they saying 607 Unk was doing a voodoo ritual, a voodoo ceremony, whilst 4 Extra was about to light his shit up, right?
Or voodoo or whatever it was, he was working really hard. He was literally sweating, straining himself. This was something that he was taking really seriously. And it was bizarre because it was out the blue. And he really wasn't saying anything. He was just documenting the sacrifice in the journey. He even brought a sacrifice to the gods. Whatever this was, whatever this ceremony was, it was a battle. Bro was in the park meditating, hamdulillahin, yo, he really wants to get this done. And he's trying to get this done as quick as possible. That's the only way or the only reason why I would think a man will be in the park meditating, running for his life, sweating, doing certain things that feels or looks like it's some type of urgency to whatever he's doing. And like he will also show something that will look like a snack or a food, but when you really look at it, no, this is an offering. Like this is fruits. Like in the Bible, when they try to bring an offering to God, what they bring fruits. Some bring animals, but a poor man bring fruits. Now, I don't think this is a snack because they're all unopened. Some short time after 607 Unk wrapped up whatever ceremony he was doing in that park, there was a 911 call simultaneously happening in LA.
And only because I hear this dispatch call is what made me start believing this shit. Because you know, Adam 22, aka Adam 16, them niggas be cloud chasing over there too.
The 911 call simultaneously happening in LA.
399 requesting additional unit and supervisor 43rd in Vermont.
399, can I get an RA for a male, approximately 30 years of age, conscious and breathing, below his hand for the fireworks?
399, repeat.
And his location. 331 show is in route to the additional unit request. Male.
331, roger.
Conscious and breathing, just below his right hand with a firework. 36 BMO, sir.
Someone made a call to 911 alleging that 4 Extra had blown off his right hand playing with fireworks. And apparently this was so bad that 4 Extra actually lost his vision for a while. Like he only
Yeah, that gunpowder probably go in his eye and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yep, that can actually burn your, I forgot the name, it's a thing in your eyes that protect your eye. If you burn that shit up, you blind. What that happened to somebody famous? I'm trying to remember.
Your retina.
Who? Yeah. But like, it happens to somebody famous that they shot a gun and that gunpowder got to their eyes or something like that, and it literally burned their shit. I cannot remember the name of it.
To 911 alleging that 4 Extra had blown off his right hand playing with fireworks. And apparently this was so bad that 4 Extra actually lost his vision for a while. Like he only got his vision back after surgery. But when it happened, the reason why he's looking down is because he can't see anything right now. His vision was completely gone. His right hand was blown up. Now, 4 Extra was eventually rushed into surgery and had a successful surgery. The condition of his hand is currently unknown, but his injuries aren't the only issues he might have to deal with. There was another person there, it's been confirmed now, that got half their face blown off. Now, the fireworks are illegal in California. So being in possession of a firework that also led to somebody being hurt, you never know, bro. The police in
Bro, y'all heard that shit, bro? The fireworks that he used is illegal in California.
You know why?
Why?
Because in California and in Phoenix, Arizona, and Texas. They close to the border, so a lot of people, what they do is bring those fireworks from Mexico, and they sell them, literally in every other corner. I can go outside. I mean, today the fireworks season already over, but yesterday was the 4th. For a week, a lot of people were just setting up shopping every other corner, selling fireworks for the low.
A successful surgery. The condition of his hand is currently unknown, but his injuries aren't the only issues he might have to deal with. There was another person there, it's been confirmed now, that got half their face blown off. Now, the fireworks are illegal in California. So being in possession of a firework that also led to somebody being hurt, you never know, bro. The police in LA, they're overzealous, they're thirsty. They might try to, just go after him because they don't like him. So right now, somebody else damn near got half their face blown off.
All right, so I know you guys already seen this image going around, and I figured I might as well just hop on here and give you guys some context. So basically, 4Extra 4th of July is hanging out with a bunch of his friends in front of like a shopping center.
That's crazy. 4Extra on 4th of July. That's some wild shit.
They're all hanging out. There's like a short that I posted yesterday, him doing some high kick thing, and he basically had a handful of fireworks, and he was about to let one off. Didn't actually get out of his hand. Apparently, those fuses burn a lot faster than you would think, and it blew his hand off. And there's more bad news, which is that the true extent of his injuries, I don't think has really 100% been revealed yet. I'm not really at liberty to say exactly what, but definitely there's more to come in terms of like all the stuff that has happened to him as a result of this. But also, I'm not sure 100% who the friend was, but he was with one of his friends, and his friend allegedly like blew half his face off, which I haven't seen any evidence of this or whatever.
Jeez.
But
right,
yeah, that's all we know right now. He's in surgery right now, off pain meds for like the first time in his entire life, and yeah, I'll keep you guys updated, but that's all we know right now. So
at the time he made the video, he wasn't sure, I guess, but right now it's been confirmed there was somebody else injured as well, and they was injured very badly, like incredibly badly. Like we don't know what's gonna be the outcome.
Yeah, I think the police gonna violate 4Extra. Plus, he was on ankle monitors too. Shit.
Yeah, so they're probably gonna roof him.
Yeah, he probably gonna get a violation. You know what I'm saying?
Why?
I mean, it depends on who he was with. He got illegal fireworks and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
you might find some sort of violation there. Because when you on ankle monitors, that should be kind of strict, bro.
Yeah, be real strict.
Yeah.
Like you can't put no technique on you.
Yeah,
I don't even think he could drink or smoke and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You all come down to your probation officer. Trust me, when I was in probation, man, I was like, I guess I got lucky because my probation officer was like the coolest person on earth. They supposed to come once. They're supposed to come once a month to your house. Man, that lady came to my house. I was in a 5-year probation, but I complete everything in 3, so they let me off in 3.
That's good.
So that lady came to my house maybe twice.
But look at this though. He was on probation, and remember he just got locked up. You know what I'm saying?
I could have sworn
he just got locked up. Guess for what he got locked up for violation. Because he went to that the 4 day. Remember the day because I forgot what it is, what day it was, but it's a day that they block celebrate. Yeah, and he went out there. You're not supposed to be around known gang members if you're on probation and shit. You know what I'm saying? So,
but maybe I'm wrong, but I could have swear, but it was like he did like a little 30 or 60 day stretch, and then he completely got off. Like there is no income monitor, but I don't know if I'm right or wrong. I could have sworn that I heard that.
No, he's on ankle monitor right now, bro.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's fucking up.
Like, how many days he was locked up when the last time he went? Like a couple of months or just 1 month?
It was like 2 months. It was like 60 days. But but he was. I think he was on ankle monitor before then. Or he was just on probation and he violated, and now they up it to ankle monitor. You know what I'm saying? But he did go back the last time for violation after he went out to that block party and shit. Like them niggas be watching these niggas, bro. Them niggas be watching these niggas.
Of course they do.
Yeah, but the whole probation thing is a setup. It's a program just to fail your ass, my nigga. That's
Mm.
all it is, fam.
I don't know, because when I went through my situation, man, you know, I think long as you show up and do what you're supposed to do and stay out the way, right? You'll
Yeah.
have a better chance of just you know what I'm saying, and they'll look out. They threw my shit right out. So I was like,
The most thing I be seeing people having problem with is that fucking piss test, bro.
This,
Yeah.
yeah. I was some colors, yeah. But you know the way how you. I mean, hopefully nobody get in trouble. So it's not like
Right.
advice to get in trouble. But like if you're in that situation, man, the best way for you to beat that is you got to make the best out of the worst, right? The best way for you to beat that, my nigga, is at least if you're like in a 5-year probation, which is usually the standard, man, the first 6 months, just be super nice to your PO. And if you complete everything, my nigga, 6 months
Right.
past that, man, they leave you alone. They
They'll leave you
literally
alone.
leave you
That's-
alone.
That's what I'm
Yes,
saying.
they'll
Right.
leave you alone.
Right. Just do what you're supposed to do.
I check in because you know you're supposed to do your community service hours. I had a pastor to
Right.
sign that shit off for me, so that wasn't no problem. You're supposed to
Right.
pay your son of your fine. What's the other
Restitution.
thing? Ending classes. The stupid ass classes, man. You're supposed to go like they usually put you in dumbass classes like anger management or
drug.
alcohol.
Yeah.
There you go. You don't even have to do drugs, but they put you in classes just to get money out of you.
Well, of course.
Like I
mean, it's
I
all-
was on those
all-
classes, bro, and I was in the class, and I don't do drugs. I smoke weed. But when they ask you, I was like, no, I don't do no drugs. They still pushing in dumbass class. They put you at the very low level, which it was about 36 hours over here where I'm at. So now I'm sitting down with a bunch of junkies and shit like that. Well, I smoke meth. And I'm like, oh my god, you got me doing this shit over here, bro.
And that's what it be. The meth shit be hard. The meth shit is some hard shit to
The shake, bro.
to come off of. Yeah, to shake,
Yeah,
bro.
man. It really depends on how long you've been
You
doing
gotta
it, too.
force somebody to get off meth. Don't get me wrong. I know functioning meth head surprisingly and shit, but a lot of these people they gotta go through real rehab when
Real
they
rehab,
get forced
bro.
to do
Yeah.
that shit, bro.
Yeah, bro. Some people don't make it through that joint, bro.
Cause remember now that shit keep you up for like 3-4 days, nigga. You coming off of that shit, you feel different.
That's what I'm about to tell you, bro. Like them motherfuckers that do meth, them niggas is zombies because they be off for 3-4 days, but guess what? They coming off high. It's even worse. They sleep for 3-4 days like they dead.
Yeah. And
That's
it
why,
make
like, I
you
don't
lose
know.
you lose a lot of weight because when you up for them days, you ain't got no appetite, and when you sleeping, you can't eat while you sleep. You know what I'm saying? So you just
Yeah, they
losing body mass.
Bro, they sniff it. The thing with that meth shit is that you can inject it like heroin, you can smoke it like crack, and you can
could
sniff it like
that
coke.
shit. That shit is
Bro,
crazy.
it's pure chemical, my nigga, and it's cheap.
Damn.
Over here, what I mean, it's cheap as fuck.
It's cheap to make too. It's cheap to make. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga,
Just-
you make a whole kilo, nigga, with like $200 worth, and all the products be at your house.
Right.
That's what's crazy.
Wow.
And now I think they track people for because you can't buy all that shit from the same place too. A lot that shit is like I ain't gonna hold you though. That shit is the new crack, bro. Like you'd be surprised the age of people that be doing that shit. Young people is doing meth, bro.
For real, meth?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, bro. Yeah.
Damn.
Meth
Nigga,
and the
nigga,
Mexican.
black people is doing meth now, bro. Dead ass.
Yo, you lying, fam. You lying.
Yeah, if you come to the West Coast, I mean that's still a white people shit heavily, but you're gonna find a few black motherfuckers doing meth.
Stop playing. Doing meth? Come on, bro.
Yes,
I
bro.
don't,
Black
I don't
advocates
believe it.
that he does meth, nigga, and that's a whole.
Yeah, Kodak Black City does meth. A lot of black kids from the South is doing that shit because that shit is easy to find than cocaine to keep it a buck with you.
Listen.
Hold on, Kodak say he do meth?
Florida.
Yeah, Kodak said he did meth. As a matter of fact, Kodak got caught with meth. The fuck? He got caught with meth. A couple rappers get caught with meth, bro.
Yo.
The nigga raps about it.
Cause you got to remember that's like one of the most. That's the ultimate upper. You know what I'm saying? And that them niggas be up in the studio. Yeah, they're gonna burn their trees and all that shit. But them niggas is on that glass, nigga.
Why you?
Listen, bro. I never did nothing else besides weed, my nigga. I'm not interested to be that high, my nigga. If
Me neither,
we
bro.
Hennessy don't do it, Listen, if weed and Hennessy don't do it for me, I'm good.
Don't get me wrong.
I'm good.
Don't get me wrong. I fuck with some mushrooms and shit like that. But the thing is, then I don't like. I'm at the crib when I take my shrooms and it's on some more meditative shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
I'm
of
chilling,
course. Yeah.
but I'm not
Yeah.
partying, doing that shit. And I don't fuck with no hard drugs. Nothing you put up your
Yo.
nose. Nothing you inject. Nothing you gotta
Shit.
heat up. I don't even fuck with dabs. I don't even do no dabs, bro. Like I'm good off of that shit. Just give me regular organic shit, bro.
Real
Yeah,
shit. Yo,
weed and Henny.
so that
I
shit
might
is
do one of these. I
glass.
might fuck with the car, the what you call it, the pens and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Okay. Yeah. But look, you said that shit. Meth is glass. Is that what it is?
Ice,
Yes,
glass.
it literally look like when you crack a window and it's like a chew glass. That's what
Yeah,
it
the
looks like.
shards. Yeah, yeah, yep. That's
Get the
why,
fuck
bro.
out of here, man. That's
That's why
crazy.
niggas. That's why niggas who sniff that shit and shout out to Free the Green in the building.
What's up? What's up? What's up, fellas?
What's going on,
Peace,
Free?
peace, fam. What's going on, baby?
Bro,
Same shit.
niggas who snort meth, bro.
This glass, bro.
They better make sure, yeah, they better make sure they get one of them. We call it them brick and mortar. This we call brick and mortar. We call it shit that you break up. It's like a cup and a stone thing that you break pills up with and shit. They better have that shit, bro.
People, you do it with the bottom of the motherfucking cup. That's how they should. I seen the motherfucking meth. People do it over here.
And still that shit is, bro. I don't know how niggas snort that shit,
That
bro.
shit sound crazy, bro.
I never see nobody shoot it though, but I seen people snort that shit, and seen people smoke that shit. Me and one of my partner fell out because he was at my crib, not in the crib, but he was outside my shit smoking that shit. I'm like, bro, is you fucking
You
crazy,
can't do
bro?
that. Yeah, you can't do that.
Oh, that shit stink.
Like you making my
That
shit look
stink.
crazy. You got my shit looking crazy. Not even that it stink, bro. It's just the act of you got a fucking,
Right. You gotta do it right now in front of my
you
spot.
got a tube thing, and you, what the fuck are you doing, bro? That shit look crazy, bro. That shit look like that shit is some wild shit, bro. And I don't knock people or what they do as if you could control your shit. But if I don't fuck with some shit, don't do that shit around me, bro. Don't, like, that's disrespectful.
Yeah, I agree. Especially
Yeah,
not in front of my spot. Not in front of my spot.
Yeah, I was raised, nigga. You're supposed to just sell it, not do it, my nigga. And I leave those principles, fam. There is no way in hell you gonna catch me doing that shit, bro. So
Right.
the thing is, you're like, if you come to y'all come to over here like out west, Cali, fucking Arizona, my nigga, you wanna find nothing but the majority is gonna be white people, bro. Slump the fuck out. In gas stations, my nigga. Before they used to have a little bit of change. They used to kind of like buy their shit and bounce. You never seen a motherfucking junkie doing this shit. Now, my nigga, these junkies don't give a fuck. They get their
Bro,
brother.
you know
they
what?
bust it up right there.
Even better, you know how even better, bro. Niggas rap about being fiends, nigga.
Yeah,
Back in the days, a lot of old heads who was moving dope, them niggas was doing dope, but you never know. You probably know till later on when they fell off and they just fiend out and shit.
Right.
Right.
But now niggas is rapping about that shit.
Yeah,
It's so
'cause them
much shit.
niggas was-
The most time I seen people do shit is in my older years, bro. When I was younger, you might pass and you're gonna smell somebody smoking because that shit smell crazy. But no, bro, you literally see niggas busting it out in the party right in front of everybody.
Yeah, because at the time, like
Even
the
coke,
hustlers
bro.
wasn't
Even
doing
coke,
it
bro.
for recreation. It was for them to stay up.
And back in the days, you only see people do coke when it's other people doing coke. No niggas don't even give a fuck what you do. Them niggas pull out a penny or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Buzz down a little, you know what I'm saying? A little bump, you know what I mean?
Cold supposed to be cold originally supposed to be like the rich man drug. Like you have to have money to fuck with coke. Like a
You
nigga, hey boy,
you
you could
still
run you
do-
at $250. You know what I mean?
Still do, but that shit is cut it up. That shit is probably like 100 a G right now for some, you know what I'm saying?
I know what you're sniffing right now, nigga. Everything's cold with that fatty pack. Everything.
I don't know about that shit. Everything with the fetty.
No,
That's-
everything got fatty on it, bro.
Oh, you mean okay? I see what you're saying. Fetty, people could cut anything with the fentanyl. That's what he's saying. He's not saying everything that's out there got it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Shit.
You
We'll be
pop
dropping off.
pills, you sniff
Stop
cold, you
using
chew
drugs.
heroin. Listen, you
Right,
fat
free.
pill,
You gotta go to
you got mad.
that organic, and I think people be trying to spray that shit on bud, and that's some evil shit to try to spray that shit on weed and shit like that. That's fucked up.
Family,
That shit
listen.
ain't cheap though. It would
If
cost you
you
more than you
do,
would be gaining. They
yeah,
not
if you do
finishing on
hard
everything.
drugs, family, if y'all think niggas doing coke, pills, heroin, just know that that shit got fatty on it, bro. That shit is cut with fat. All that shit is addictive. That's the shit that get you hooked, and it stretch the workout. And man, you are one high away from a fucking overdose because that's what that fatty shit do. That shit fuck the game up, bro.
I'm telling you, my
That's what.
partner
Big time.
was chilling with a chick for his birthday. The nigga took a half a perky and probably 2 glasses of wine and wake up 2 weeks later in the hospital, bro.
Damn.
Intensive care, yeah. Cause that
Overdose.
fatty shit you can't measure. That shit is not some regular shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Back in the days, people cut their shit with some you know what I'm saying, baking soda. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people put a little bit of nail polish remover, splash that shit so you still get the
Acetone.
smell. Or the benzocaine from the GMC, the little thing in the jar. That shit is oily too, but it's powder. Like, but no, niggas make sure that that shit is even probably stronger than the raw shit, bro. Cause that shit
Oh yeah.
killing people, bro.
Oh, bro, listen, bro. I know this nigga. Like, I mean, like he was one of my friends, but I know him. Like he was like an associate, right? I happen to know him. This nigga was serving pills around, right? So when he did his little normal round, he went to go sell this pill to this white bitch. Pull up to her apartment complex, whatever. And you know, like the classy hustlers, they usually want to fuck their customers and shit like that. Niggas is doing the hand to hand shit.
Yeah.
Give the hunger the pill, whatever. Hunger popped it right there, pout. Nigga, that whole like 5 minutes later, that whole die.
Yeah.
Damn.
Buddy, so what Buddy did was he panicked. Just went around, opened the door, took the
And
girl out of
kicked
the car and leave her by the trash can on her apartment complex. He thought he got away. About 6 months later, nigga, the police snatched that nigga, boy. They hit that nigga with manslaughter.
Ew.
Now he doing 12 years.
Ew.
Yeah.
Because now they backtracked because of the text message, the communication, and Hunger died of an overdose.
Yep.
So that's what I'm saying. That shit fucked the game. I was like, nigga, I'm good, bro. Let me go
And
make
why
the
would you
business
want to
over.
kill your customers, bro? That should
No, but
make
the point is that it's not even his fault. DJ, he buying those pills as it is. He's not like he
Oh,
calling them
pills.
himself.
My fault. I forgot you said pills. Because a lot of people ain't making pills themselves, you know. But there is people that, because you could buy the pill maker, and press your own shit up. This how people was making them beans back in the days. Them Obamas, Bart Simpson, them niggas turn anything into beans.
Ecstasy. This is
Ecstasy,
the
yeah.
ecstasy era. Yeah.
The
So
triple
thing is,
stack,
most
double
people,
stack era.
most people that go ahead and hustle, like especially like you a small town hustler, my nigga. You just buy the product and you sell it as it is. You go buy yourself, let's say 1,000 pills. Let's just say $5,000, nigga. You turn up straight like $5,000 to $15,000. So you ain't doing nothing. You just exchanging. Pam.
1,000 pills, you better be getting them shits for $1 of like 50 cents a pill. You know what I'm saying? Shit, for 1,000 pills, you gotta.
But you know what's crazy? Especially, they got them fake perks. We call them Mexican perks. It look just like the real perks, my nigga. But guess what? Those are the ones that are super laced with that fetish shit, bro. Those are the ones that get you.
That's what he had. That's what I think he had. He had a fake perk, bro.
Yes, it is.
Probably ain't nothing but fat in it.
It's so cheap.
Yeah, out here in Atlanta, bro. Anybody out here in Atlanta, bro, I advise you to don't do no pills, bro. Like every other day on the news, bro, there's somebody overdosing off of them pills, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Don't
That
do
shit
that
is.
shit.
Yep, same thing in Philly. Same shit.
Well, we was watching. Was it Kensington in Philly?
That's what's crazy. And then
Kensington Avenue.
Is Kensington in Philly? Where's that place in Philly where everybody is zombie though? That's where's it?
Oh, that was on your channel. I was watching that, dog.
Yeah, that shit is zombie land, nigga. Shit.
Yeah,
Fighter be out there filming.
I'm like, people be
That's what
standing up, but
that's
they
what
be
really.
leaning over, still standing up. Like, how the
Oh,
fuck they do that,
Yeah,
bro? Like that dope
that shit
got them
oh,
real,
it's
bro.
out there. Damn.
it's a street just like that over here where I live. I'm talking about at the bare minimum 200-300 junkies on that particular street, nigga. It's called Grand Street. I'm talking about
Oh, it's
yo,
hot
you
over
pulled
there.
up over there, you pulled up over there, my nigga. If you the plug, nigga, you literally making a kill right there because yo, they start running to your car like you got that thing,
That's too hot though.
and
That's
it's
too
little
hot.
hundreds.
Yeah, you going to jail soon.
Yeah, making that shit too
But you
hot.
know what though?
One,
Nowadays, bro, them niggas don't just pick you up like that. Them niggas watch you.
they
Cause
watch
them
you.
niggas
Yup.
got a lot of people, bro. That shit, I think that shit is full. Them niggas need more jails and shit. But them niggas will watch you for a long time and then just snatch you up. Maybe you in connection to something bigger that they want or some shit. But if you like the plug, then them niggas is really, really on you.
Right.
But everybody else, them niggas might just watch you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
watch
the
the
crazy part
customers, but
is it's out here. It's also a street named 27th Avenue, right? It's a long ass street, right? Bro, it's literally hundreds of prostitute bitches with their titties out and everything. My nigga, the
30.
police park right
Crazy.
there and watch the whole situation because now they ain't even fucking with them people no more.
Right, of course. Let them do their thing. Like, what they gonna do?
Man, that shit got a couple more years to be legalized, bro. Prostitution, bro. That shit got a
It's
couple
already
more years.
legal.
Nigga, if I was the president, I make a law, nigga. Yo, yeah, that shit is legal. Y'all bitches got to go register at the health department of your particular city, and I need some of that tax money. Yeah, I'm gonna
Right.
tax your ass.
Yeah,
And I'll put it in a certain compound. I won't let it just happen everywhere. It gotta happen a certain area so you don't run down property tax value and shit like that. We need to keep it at one area.
You got to do it like Vegas, where you can stand on the street.
Right, this is what I would do. Facts.
No,
Because
in
you
Las
still want to
Vegas-
regulate it. Because if you're gonna legalize this shit, it gotta be regulated. You don't want everybody be on every corner, every block selling pussy. That shit would fuck neighborhoods up and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, in Las Vegas, it's not legal. They just turn the eye away if you're on the strip because the strip is billions of dollars walking around. That's the tourist place. But the place that is legal is on the county right next to Las Vegas. What's the name of that county, man? I forgot the name of the county. But in Vegas, prostitution is not legal. It's the county next door. Remember they had a TV show?
Is it legal or
The Bunny Ranch?
decriminalized?
Yes, the Bunny Ranch. Remember that TV show on HBO? I remember
Yeah,
growing
yeah.
up. That shit used to be on HBO. Yeah, that on that county. I forgot the name of that county. That shit is legal. You can sell pussy all you want to in there. But like in New York, you get caught buying pussy, they're not gonna book you no more. They just like whatever, man. In the Bronx, used to be a spot named the Point, motherfucking hole with some pussy. Right in the Bronx.
It look like is a misdemeanor in Las Vegas, right? Misdemeanor
they don't
punishable
even-
by 6 months.
they don't
You do
even-
like 6 months till and you pay like $1,000 fine type shit.
Yeah, but most people don't even they just pay. It's a fine in the class. They don't even go to that string.
And shouts out to the hood hippie. He said they're doing fent and animal. That's a fact. They're doing animal tranquilizer down here too. The horse tranquilizer. Them niggas is doing horse tranquilizer down here.
But
You know what I'm
that's
saying?
what fentanyl is. Fentanyl is like elephant tranquilizer.
Oh, I didn't know that shit. Elephant tranquilizer.
That's why. That's why that shit will kill you.
making
That
that
shit made not down a 5,000
elephant.
pound motherfucking elephant.
Damn.
And a little bit do that.
That shit is crazy. That shit not.
I ain't doing none of that shit. But nigga, it's not that serious, bro.
Bro, I don't even like no pain pills like that, bro. I'm not, bro. Much as some horse tranquilizer
They
or
normalizing
elephant
that shit, bro. Shit
tranquilizer.
being normalized, fam.
Bro, I don't even
That
drink.
shit being,
Bro.
it's being normalized, fam. And then Skrilla from down Kensington. Skrilla, all his music is about him being hot.
Yo, my audio is fucking up. They say something is wrong with the audio.
No, you sound okay to me.
Okay.
You loud as hell, but you good.
Damn,
I think
my mic is guarded.
Free the Green is the one I think got a little burping thing going on with his audio.
Okay. Taylor Gang said it's not Fentanyl is for humans with extreme pain associated cancer and surgery. Let me look that shit up.
That's why it was originally made. Absolutely. Of course, they're gonna use it recreationally.
Okay, it's not made for. Okay, it's not made for elephants, but they do do use a form of it for elephants that got a different name, fentanyl, but it is they got they got one for that is for elephant. Fentanyl. I think I'm butchering it, you know what I'm saying? But I want to play this shit for y'all, right? Y'all heard about your boy Charleston White and his recent shenanigans. As a matter of fact, before we get into that shit, I wanted to play the video after this anyway. I think Poetic had the video. This video is of this podcaster. Y'all heard about this podcaster? Damn, they got your boy. And I actually did think a lot of stuff this nigga was doing was hot, but he's from a podcast named Rich and Unemployed. I think his name, he named himself Finesse. But a lot of times they was talking some spicy shit that I know the feds might be watching. You know what I'm saying?
Wasn't he part of the EYL people and boys that be talking Angel Leisure, kind of like camp? They be talking about a lot of like stats and real estate and business.
They cool, but they're not in the same clique. But I know who you're talking about. On Your Leisure, he fucks with them. Mr. Organic is a lot of people that I don't want to say they scammers, but I could see how the feds might think that they scammers. You know what I'm saying? They probably just law-abiding citizens. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of dudes who teach about CPN and all of this stuff, you know what I'm saying? Them peoples be watching them sometime. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is, right?
Yeah, man.
Starting a successful podcast.
And plus, when you scam too, a lot of times there's a scamming and drugs is two things that them niggas might not pick you up right away. They want to get you when they want to get you good when they get you. You know what I'm saying? So they might
crazy
just.
Part is, I know a few motherfucking scamming ass niggas, man. They usually either from Chicago or New York. I mean, no, New York, Chicago and Detroit. Like that's the homies, right? They be scamming. Then niggas they get caught up in that bullshit. Then niggas barely do time. Then niggas do like a year and a half. Then niggas be scamming $100,000-$200,000. I'm like, yo, they didn't even fuck with y'all niggas like that. No,
I mean, a lot of times when you do victimless crimes and for money that is insured and shit, people be back out. But the thing is, though, when them niggas pull you over, they know what to look for. You know what I'm saying? I remember one of my partner, he got put, well, we was all in the car. They pulled this nigga over and them niggas search our wallets. You know what I'm saying? Looking at IDs and cards to make sure that the same name on the IDs they seeing is the same name on the card. Like there's literally special units that deal with that shit. Them niggas know to check for them card readers, all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas, and plus most of the time when them niggas run your name and they know like what you been getting arrested for, that's what they search for. Like let's say you've been known to get arrested for drugs, them niggas pull you over, they might call the dogs, you know what I'm saying? Because they know that's your MO and shit. You know what I mean? But that scamming shit, most of that shit is victimless crime because the money's insured, the bank give you back your bread, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Yeah,
that gave men financial advice for currently being incarcerated for horrifying financial crimes. His name is Finesse, and he's the founder of the Rich and Unemployed podcast. The podcast he started back in 2022, shortly after he got released from prison. Naming yourself Finesse and starting a podcast called Rich and Unemployed after being released from prison probably isn't the best sign that you have turned over a new leaf of your scamming ways, but credit to him, he was at least open with his past. He never hid that he was just in jail for financial crimes. He never hid it. He was always honest about it. And his message ultimately was a good message for men. Now, it was the wrong messenger, but the message itself was a message you really can't argue with.
People come up on money all the time and fall off quick as hell. And why is that? It's because discipline. People lack discipline. men in general lack discipline. How can you become successful in life? How can you, get further in life if you can't discipline yourself to, control money? And it's not even just about money. You have to control yourself in a few areas.
At some point, he made a pivot just from giving men advice to doing more red pill content, interviewing women, telling them how they're delusional. And with that content comes toxicity, and people will pull up his past criminal history and use it against them. But for the most part, he was pretty honest, right? He would openly talk about going to jail for fraud at some point, but he would say he's not a scammer. He would never categorize himself as a scammer. He would just say he did something a scammer would do in the past.
So I created the brand, and the idea came from my past life, which was I went to prison for fraud. And while I was sitting in prison, I didn't want to be known as a scammer because I'm not a scammer. And I was just trying to find different ways to articulate myself and express myself. But so it was Finesse's Only Club. It was Rich and Unemployed. I also had Fraud, which is Finally Rich After Unstoppable Determination. So I'm just bouncing off the ideas of the life I used to live. And
so in the life that you used to live, were you a scammer then?
No. I did something that a scammer would do, but I finessed a situation.
I ain't a cheater. I just did something that a cheater would do.
Yeah. So
no, he was a scammer, and a pretty good one at that, to be honest. Because what we saw, whenever this dude did commit a scam or a crime, he did it in the largest scale possible. One day while he was walking past his local corner store, he saw this sticker that gave him a brilliant idea. And the sticker says, "We accept EBT." When he seen that sticker, it was like a light bulb just went up in his mind. See, even though he was down bad at the time, he was still not going to engage in low-level criminal activities, like running in a corner store and robbing it for some change. He wanted a way to make a larger income. He wanted a way to make something substantial that would be worth all the effort. He wanted a grocery store that would cater and accept customers with EBT, so he could essentially receive a guaranteed income and a guaranteed check because the government is going to be funding everything. But he had an issue. He didn't have a store and he didn't have any customers. At that moment, he decided I would just create the store and create the customers, and the government would fund the entire operation. He created an LLC for a grocery store that didn't exist called J Goods Grocery. He even registered the grocery store at a physical location that it was not located at. And then he applied to accept EBT for his grocery store that did not exist. Once the government approved his application to accept EBT at this grocery store that don't exist, he then had another issue in mind. I don't have the customers. Because usually when customers give you money, they're expecting goods in return. And because the grocery store didn't exist, he had no goods. So he had to find a solution for that particular problem. And he did. His solution for this problem was to be his own customer. So he went on to obtain people's personal information.
Damn. So I'm going to assume this happened during the PPP long era.
The scamdemic. That's a fact, bro. During the scamdemic is when the most shit was going down, nigga. Shit.
Hey, I was real close to get me a couple of them loans, my nigga. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. But I was like, man, you know what? I don't need it because I started doing the math. I was close, bro. And then I started doing the math in my head, fam. I'm like, yo, if these people giving that shit to if these people start giving these people this shit so easily, nigga, it's going to be hell to pay later, bro. I'm good.
You see, that's why it depends on how you do it and shit. But I don't know, bro. I stay far away from these things. I'm just a law-abiding citizen. I stay miles away from these things. Welcome back, Keon.
The thing is, it was two different. How you call it? Two packages. Like they signed two different packages, right? And
the loan is different from the grant. Like if you got if you set up a legitimate business, you could get away with the grant thing. You know what I'm saying? I heard.
Most people, since it was two different, like people got checks two different times. I mean, they applied. They were eligible to get $20,000 like grant or loan, whatever, right? And guess what? Everybody all of a sudden had a barbershop or was a loan. I'm talking about the bummest nigga in the city was balling for that year and a half, boy, with that $20,000, man. Nigga, everything came back to earth now, bro. You know what I mean? Them niggas went back to be bums. Yes. I know I heard a couple of people going on. I mean, I don't think most people want to go to jail. But they still got like 10 years to come fuck with you. That's what I read.
It's like most things, bro. Like y'all was surprised. Y'all would be surprised. That's why, like, I respect people who do they bid and don't tell on nobody. But just because you did a bid, that don't means you get my respect, because there's people that's moving and shaking and none of this shit is happening to them because they just know how to
They
fucking
quiet.
move, bro. Right, bro.
Yeah.
One of my partners, this
How to move. Right.
yeah,
Right.
this is years, way years ago, right? But one of my partner was growing before there was ever a word as Zaza, when niggas had the perp and the hydro, when that shit was just touching down. One of my partner was growing the shit when autoflower seeds start getting popular. It's pre-germinated seeds, so them shit's growing like 3 months, nigga. 3 months you got a whole fucking plant that's bearing fruits and shit, right? And look what happened, right? The nigga mom, because the nigga whole crib, the bathroom, living room, all rooms. I'm talking about, this is like a 4-bedroom crib. Everywhere was growing some shit, right? It was just him and his mom, and his daughter was living there. He and his baby mom was whatever. She a stripper, whatever, right? The people next door had a domestic situation to where the police had to come, right? And the same time, he's moving smooth the whole time, low key, don't got nobody coming to the crib. You know what I'm saying? Only couple people know what's going on, whatever. Nigga, them people went next door to a whole completely different issue, bro. And this nigga mom opened the fucking door, bro. And all of that lovely smell just went outside, bro. Them niggas came knocking on the door. Them niggas hit the supervisor, whoever the fuck, gotta give them the warrant and shit. Them niggas got a warrant sent to the computer in the car, nigga. Them niggas went in that nigga crib, bro. Shit. Them niggas found the forest in there, bro. And the nigga was moving smooth the whole, cause sometimes it's just like driving. You gotta drive for you and the idiots that driving. Sometimes you could be moving the smoothest, but it's just that one thing that just fuck you up, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Shit, nigga. It's just like one of my homies, that nigga guy, the fucking truck fucking broke down, and next thing you know, he calling the tow truck.
Absolutely.
The goddamn police pulled up, my nigga. He was 2,400 pounds a week. 20, the line of work. 24, a couple $1 million worth of weed, my nigga. That was in the days when the weed used to be, man, I made so much money out of weed, bro. Oh my God, man. I miss those days, bro. I ain't gonna hold you. Now, it's over, fam. The weed's legal literally everywhere.
Bro.
It's a wrap, man.
Ew.
Now, you can do it legally, but the thing is, the taxation on the dispensary, nigga, she gonna eat you
To
alive.
be honest with you, bro, if you ain't got pungs, you ain't making no bread off of no bud, bro.
You know, that's exactly how we was fucking with it, nigga. We used to go to Cali, my nigga, get 50, 100 pound, 150, nigga, and push it.
What up, chocolate? Wagwan.
Yeah, nigga, like I'm talking about my nigga 2007 and 8, 9, 2006, my nigga. Motherfucker was going to the mountains in Cali, Humboldt County, Modesto. Nigga, a pound of loud, they was giving it to a nigga like 800. Nigga, that shit was going for at least 3 bands, nigga, on the other side. You do the math. Nigga was living good, boy. But now, shit, nigga. Now everybody's doing it, so now the margin, the profit margin, nigga, went to the floor. You have to move mad units just to see a decent dollar.
Or get so much that you get your shit out of it. Like like I'm saying, you gotta have pungs on pungs to be able to make any bread with any boy. And shout out to the Carl Anderson for gifting us 1 motherfucking membership. Also the Hood Hippie for being a member for 1 motherfucking month. Appreciate y'all for the support. Appreciate you.
I need more money.
All right, let's play this shit a little bit more. Let's see what's going on with this shit right here.
Story that don't exist. He then had another issue in mind. I don't have the customers. Because usually when customers give you money, they're expecting goods in return. And because the grocery store didn't exist, he had no goods. So he had to find a solution for that particular problem. And he did. His solution for this problem was to be his own customer. So he went on to obtain people's personal information unlawfully, applied for an EBT card under those people's personal information. And once the EBT cards was accepted, he would have the EBT cards mailed out to a physical location and pick it up from that location. Once in possession of the EBT card, he would use a payment processor to essentially have the EBT cards in his possession, pay for products that don't exist from a grocery store that don't exist, and the government would give.
Nigga, that is some genius shit, bro.
Told you it was genius. I said that shit was genius.
This nigga
bro.
went and got a fake store that accept EBT, right? Then the nigga go and buy fulls, you know what I'm saying? Fulls is like people information, you know what I'm saying? He went and buy the information and used that shit to apply for EBT. Now the nigga got buku EBT cards and just sit down. He probably used that what you call that shit? The square shit? We could that square shit probably can't yeah, he probably get I don't know if you could I don't know if Square you could program Square to accept EBT. You probably could because it's money. It's like a
No,
it's
you
like
can't because it's swiping. Because the EBT card it's literally like
it's a card. It's like a debit card. Right. So the nigga probably sit down with a Square all day and just buying groceries from himself all fucking day, bro. That shit is crazy, bro.
I can tell where Buddy fucked up. He made up those names. I wonder where he was getting the information.
He had to get it illegally.
You could buy them. You could allegedly buy people fools from the dark web. It give you the last four, the social, the first name, and the address. You know what I'm saying? You could buy all of that shit literally on the dark web, allegedly. You know.
What about if he would have got himself a bunch of, if he would have been around his city, nigga, get a 50 junkies, get like
Crackhead.
$20, $50 yeah, that's the easiest way.
But I think but you know what though, how he did it was the best way because now he ain't got that much people involved and shit.
Yeah, he's
You know what I'm saying? 'Cause a
social,
crackhead is the easiest nigga to turn to a snitch, bro. A crackhead nigga, bro. I'm pretty confident that most informers that's on the payroll gotta be crackhead, bro. Shit.
I thought maybe the nigga was getting people to give him half. Like no motherfuckers with food stamps. It was like, look,
You
you
know
don't
what?
have this, come holler at me and I'll break you out.
He probably should have done that shit. But this way we done require less people. Cause it's like this here. A lot of times we be thinking when we watch people put these devices on ATM to steal your card information. That shit is cool and all, but the majority of shit is not how it's going down. People is going online, buying your fulls, and going to open up credit cards and credit line in your name that you don't know about. Because your debit card, you'll get a notification from your bank if your debit card is being used in another state and the zip code ain't matching up. Your bank will hit you up, right?
Right.
But if somebody open a whole line of credit in your name and you don't even know that you got a credit card, nigga, you don't even know. These niggas is ripping off your shit and you don't even know that you got the only way you would know is if you was to go to use your credit and you see a bunch of shit that ain't got nothing to do with you type shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
But that's how I think he got caught.
It's a
On the
service.
EBT.
It's a service.
That's
It's a
probably how we
service
got
that
caught. What up, Mitt?
What's up, fellas? Ladies,
it's
fellas,
a
who on the panel.
It's a service that usually alert you on that shit. Usually your bank provide that service like it's like a lot.
I know what you're talking about. A lot of banks do it and a lot of credit cards just do it. Like I remember when I had Capital One, they did that shit. But the thing is, a lot of people don't use them features because a lot of them features you only get it free if you get so much amount of money. When your bread is low or your credit is low, you gotta pay for that shit. And people don't like paying for the extra add-ons and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, let me say this though, DJ. Right, I think we try to make these quote unquote scammers seem like they just so smart, bro. Like this is why we got most only. Hold on.
Go ahead. You got it.
This is why we got mostly old people that be the ones that get scammed. because these scammers, man, all they really doing, nobody knows your social security number, bro. Like they know your last four, but your full social security number is what you need for you to be able to get food stamps or any type of government assistance. So these people are just throwing out emails out there to old people, and the old people is listing they all their information because that's what the email is
It's
asking.
not
for.
even just it's not just emails, it's phishing sites. You could
Phishing
create
sites
a
too, yeah,
you
fact.
could create a phishing site to where
And it
somebody
ain't just
think that
old
they
people.
right, it's not just old people, to where somebody think that they logging into their shit, but they ain't logging in. They typing in all that shit, and when they click login, it's actually send, and they sending you the information type shit. And they got this is why nowadays
And
the
text
safe
messages.
websites them that you go to is the ones that say HTTP, and it got like a lock on it. If you don't see that lock on that shit, don't put in none of your information in that
Right.
shit, please.
And they also be doing
You know,
it for
you
like
know,
them
you,
free prize type of. They'll put a thing in like your email or something. There'll be like a free prize and putting your information free. You know
And
what
you
I mean?
know,
Them
and
type
you
of
know when, and you know who be getting caught up? Niggas who be buying premium corn. All them pop-ups that be popping up telling you to put it, oh, get this pill to make your shit. Nigga, go right ahead and try to get
Hey,
that pill,
that's
nigga.
what that's why I was getting
I
at
don't know
too. Like
about chat, but you know how
we
they
can't minimize it to old people. You got to think we're in a failing economy, so there's a lot of niggas that's desperate too. So a
It's
lot
not
of
You
just
right.
niggas
old
fall to
people.
desperate.
You right. You
A
right.
lot of niggas
yeah,
fall
I
to
think it's everybody.
desperation,
It's not
thinking that
just
they
old
can.
people, but I would say like 40% is like
Yeah,
old people,
that's
bro.
why I would
A
say. I would
large
say it's
amount.
just most. It's just
Yeah,
most.
it is the
It's young
most.
people too.
But the majority is older people. People in bro, older people in Florida is prone to be victims, bro, because they retire, they sitting
Right.
on buku funds, and niggas is trying to clean them the fuck up. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, another way they get you, bro. I don't know if y'all ever get those funny text messages. I be getting those text messages sometime, my nigga. Oh, yo, this bill is overdue. You gotta pay
Right,
this
me
bill
too.
now.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I get those, yo. I'm like, nigga, you ain't gonna get me, fat. Get the
yeah.
fuck
My
up
shit
out
is
of
not
here.
right. My shit is on auto pay. How the fuck you sending me this shit? You know what I'm saying?
See, but
Mm-hmm.
the only reason why I was saying that because we got like Adrian, what he just said, right? He's like your social security number is all over the dark web. But I'm saying like even your mama don't know your social security, your full social security number fully. You know what I
No,
mean? So it's like the only way they gonna be able to get it is if you put it out there. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. The best way for y'all niggas to protect yourself, bro, is listen. Whoever you banking with, get that little fixture, bro. It save you a whole lot of drama. It's like a damn. I forgot the name of the company. It's like Lop something, Love Save, Love Lifer,
I
something
know what
like
you're
that,
talking
bro.
about. It's like Life Lock or something lock is
Yeah, I
called.
There you
heard of that.
go.
Yeah, I
There
heard of
you
that.
go. Get that shit, my niggas. That shit, if I'm not mistaken, is less than $12 per month. So
Yeah, I have that.
And
something.
if you
I
keep
have that. I have
and
that.
if you keep a certain amount of if you credited a certain level or you got a certain amount of money in your bank, that they don't even charge you for that shit.
There you go.
Like
There
most
you go.
features in
Matter
your
of
bank,
fact,
once you got a couple of bands sitting in there, most of the features you get that shit for free because you helping them by having your bread in there.
Right. That's real
matter
shit.
of fact, you can trick your bank or your credit union to give you the feature for free. But you
Right.
just threaten like, yo, I'm about to close this account, man. I'm about to take it to
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
maybe
yeah.
federal.
They give you like a
So like,
trial. They give you a trial or some
yes,
shit, right?
yes, bro. But get that shit on your shit, my nigga. That shit make you go to sleep because if it's something funny, the first thing it's gonna do is lock it and send you a text message. Hey, Mr. Lopez, did you try to make this transaction at 4545 Roosevelt Avenue? Hell
Yep.
no, no, poop, nigga, you ain't gonna take my shit.
To be honest with you, I don't even know if this is like Cash App business because I had to put my Cash App to Cash App business and shit because they kept prompting me to do this shit, right? But if you use your card someplace funny, them niggas is send you that notification on Cash App, bro. So even Cash App got that feature. You know what I mean?
If you get too many like incoming cash apps, they'll be like, okay, you made too much for like the week or the month or something like that.
Yeah, that's why I had to change my shit.
Yeah, it's so crazy, bro. That like even like when you go to the store and you put in your PIN number, if you miss, if you put your PIN number the wrong PIN number by mistake, they're gonna send you a text message right there. You have to say yes, this is me. Unlock my
Mhm.
shit, please.
Yeah. But see, this is okay. Let me say this right because this is what I've seen in the chat. There's no such thing as somebody hacking. Like let's because I feel like what we think about when we say hacking, we think somebody some genius grabbed a USB, got a program in his USB, hooked it up to the computer, and now all of a sudden he can get in. No, these people, if a company gets hacked, there was a breach. Somebody knew the password, put it out to somebody else, and then they went in and quote unquote hacked the system. It's not because they're geniuses. It's because they're sly, they're sick and deceitful. Like it's because they know some things. It's not because they're geniuses. I promise you.
It depends. It got people who hack, but them people is not the people that scamming. You know what I'm saying? There's people who hack. Sometimes the government even hire them niggas because they so good at hacking. But they're not the people that taking your credit cards and shit like that, bro. That's not the same people.
Yeah, that's like some 007 type stuff. Because it's like there is like certain programs which you can put into a computer and then it will go through like an algorithm type of thing where it just basically just puts in whatever combination of words, letters, and whatever. It'll just keep going until it gets the right one that equals the password. They do have things like that. But again, this is like this is like secret-based government technology we're talking about. Your normal little pookie down the street is not using that to get Mrs. Ray social security number. That's not what
And
he's doing.
people pay for that's a fact what Poseidon is saying. People actually pay for certain information because there's certain information you could use to get people bread. And so and a company like a lot of customer service company, because a lot of times people might call it. This is why a lot of the shit is AI now. A lot of times you might gotta read out your card number or punch it in or some shit. So a lot of times people pay them people to get your information. You know what I'm saying? There's people that work at places that when you give them your card to swipe, them niggas got another thing like this here. So when them niggas put in your card to the register, them niggas swiping that shit and they read it too, cloning your card and shit. Like that is how it be. But it's not like somebody sitting at home hacking into your computer, stealing your shit. That's not how it's going.
Yeah, because I had it. Let me say this right, and this might be incriminating, but I had a homie, right? Let me just say that. So then, but I had a homie who was trying to do the quote unquote credit card scams that was going on back in the 2018 or whatever, where basically you took a credit card, you went to the gas station, you bought a random credit card, you scratched off the numbers, and then you put it under a device where it basically will put in the actual numbers from somebody else's credit card.
That's how you clone it. Yeah.
Yeah, you're cloning it, basically. That's what they'll do. And they'll call that scamming. That's not scamming. What would they do is that what my homie would do is that he had another dude who would take people's credit cards for like payments for their insurance. So he would work at an insurance company and he would take people's credit cards for payments and he would write it down and then send it to him. And that's how he would do it. So that's what I'm trying to say. It's not some genius.
Nigga, that's scamming.
He's saying it's not. He's mixing up his words. He's saying it's not hacking. It is scamming. He's trying to say it's not hacking. He just misspoke. But it is hacking because it is scamming because these niggas is taking your information and you could literally buy card writers, bro, where you could write information on that metal strip. Like, bro, I'm telling you, bro, this shit that niggas be doing is crazy. What up, Missy?
So at the time, the real owner of the credit card get the bill, it'd be like 2-3 months later then.
Yeah, exactly.
Right?
Yep. That's a fact. That's a fact.
And don't get me wrong, usually the company gotta get him back. The company get him back their shit.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
DJ, that's why I was just about to say, that's the whole entire thing about scam is that even if they do that and take the money out, the people that get quote unquote scam, they can always put in like a report and basically get that money back. So really, you're scamming the company. You're not scamming the people.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because your money, everything inside your bank account is insured. The FDIC, I think I don't know if I said it right. FDIC, whatever it is, the insurance for the banks. Your shit is insured for $250,000, bro.
Exactly.
Right there.
Let me.
Man, it's a dirty game. My bad, DJ. It's a dirty game out here. I don't, because this is what I get a lot of times when people talk about like hacking and scamming and stuff. They make it seem like it's like this mythical thing, and it's like, nah, they're just getting pieces of information out there, either buying it or getting it from the person themselves, and then using that to basically take people's money. So as long as you don't put your information out there, you really don't need to buy nothing. Like you really don't, you know what I mean? You be okay. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's why I don't use my debit card anywhere. I use my credit card.
That's
If
what you're
my credit,
supposed to do. You're
yeah,
supposed to
if
put
my
everything
credit,
on auto pay on your credit card and put your credit card on auto pay on your debit card.
Yeah, that's a
so
fact.
if anybody hacked my credit card, I don't care. I'm just gonna call my bank and be like, hey, I didn't make this purchase. I swipe my credit card, I go on my phone, and I just pay for it out of my debit to my credit card account. I don't use my debit. The only time I use my debit if I go to the ATM and I go to my bank ATM, and that's it. I don't use my debit card for nothing. I don't. Yeah, you can scan my credit card all day if you want. I don't care, cause if I didn't make
And you
that
know
money,
why? And you know this thing too? That's why what Keon was saying was true, that a majority of old people, because a lot of old people, they doing
don't
shit
use
the
the
old fashioned way.
they do debit,
Exactly.
and it took me. I was hard headed, cause I was doing the old school. I would use my debit card everywhere. I didn't use my credit card. My debit card. Somebody hit my checking account one time for
Yeah.
$1,500. They went to Wingstop. They went to a liquor store, and they went to a fucking Victoria's Secret. I just know it was a nigga.
That's
I
some
just
hood
know.
rat. That's a hood rat.
I knew it was a nigga. Hit my shit up for. I was like, how the fuck you go to Wingstop and spend like $400 worth of bruh? Like y'all
That's a
really.
chick. That
I'm
nigga
like,
had a chick. That is either a chick or a nigga had a chick with him. You know what I'm saying?
bruh.
Facts.
Then
That
they
nigga
went to
spent groceries
That's
at
because
Wingstop.
bro. Then they
Nigga
went
went
to
to
that's
Victoria's Secret,
Victoria's Secret.
and then they went to the liquor
that
store. So I'm like, man, what the fuck,
don't
Yeah,
bruh?
he definitely got some
don't
pussy
get
over
it
your card, dog.
right, right,
Yeah,
right.
don't get it twisted though. That the way that he used that car, it was strategically. He went to Wayne because he knew he can get that off over there. That's why. And
No, I
Victoria's
know
Secret
what
probably
happened.
it was
No,
easy.
no, I no,
Yeah,
I
the first thing
went.
that usually happens is niggas gonna make a small purchase to test to see if the card is clicking. You know what I'm saying? So you'll see
Yep,
something for a
yep.
couple cents or like some low
So
shit.
they went to a liquor store first.
Mm,
They went to a liquor store first. But I know how they got my. I put my debit card to get money out of the ATM, and my
mm.
goofy ass. I'm so used to my bank giving me my debit card first and give me the cash. But I went to another bank where they gave me my cash first and they waited to give out my debit card. And when I realized that my debit card, I didn't get my debit card, I was already at the baby shower. And by that time, my shit going, I'm like, oh shit. I called my bank right away. Yo, by that time it was like 4-5 hours later. They done hit my shit
You
up.
know
I'm
what?
like,
I see what you're
Oh, so
saying,
you was
Blanco.
your
I
actual
see what
car.
you. I
Okay.
see what I
yeah,
see. You know what? You know why they went to the liquor store and them places? Because a lot of when you go to the liquor store with your debit card, what they do? They take it out as a credit. Most of the time, you go to the liquor store, you don't punch in your shit. You never notice that
Right.
Yeah,
shit.
you just
Most of
really
the time, you go to the liquor store, they just swipe you, and they ain't even you don't got they do it as a credit.
that's a fact.
That's
and the reason
crazy.
why I got my money back because the bank that I bank with, all they did was pull the cameras from Victoria's Secrets, the time. Everything is time stamped. And they
Right, right,
said, oh,
right.
that wasn't, yeah. So it took me
Exactly.
6 months, but I got all $1,300 of my money back. Took
See,
6 months.
and IG, that's exactly why the scammers be like, "Oh, this is a good one," because it's like Robin Hood type shit. That's what people. I'm trying to tell you. I used to hang around these dudes. That's what they used to tell me. It's like, why even be mad when we really not even robbing? I mean, yeah, the people probably gonna lose out on $1,300 at the time, but hell, like you said, in 6 months you're gonna get that money back. So it's like,
Not everybody get their money back though.
yeah, that's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
and that's the thing.
Because look at this, some people
I had
scam
the
themselves to finesse the. Some people try to scam themselves and try to finesse the companies. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? I don't heard about niggas doing that
Not
shit.
everybody get the reason why I got my money back because the bank I bank with, they pulled the stamp. Because y'all notice that if y'all ever look at like at Publix, Walmart, or any other store, there's a camera always that's on top of them at the cashier. So it's
Yeah.
a time stamp. So when you buy your grocery and you look at the receipt, it got the time and date. And all they do is pull it, and they're gonna see if that's you. They're gonna see if it's you, and if it's not you, they're gonna be like, okay, then they're gonna just follow the stores.
Everywhere you receive it, every ATM got a fucking camera right in front of you. Like you can't hide from that shit.
Hey, Uncle
Right
Streamers
there.
ain't trying to hear none of that bullshit. He said that's a terrible inconvenience. Boy, I hear you, Unc. I hear you. That's what they used to tell me,
It's
though,
very,
man.
it's
And
very
the
inconvenient if
thing
you don't got it
is,
like
like
that.
for
If you
me,
don't got it like that,
like
that's a
that.
very inconvenience. If you
Yeah,
live
it
a check
It
to
is,
check,
but the
you live a check
scamming,
to
the
check,
scamming
and you
shit,
$1,300 going like that, man, shit.
that
I
hurts.
feel you.
And you
I
got to
feel
That's
you.
wait
gonna hurt.
6 months for what?
Yeah.
$1,300 to bury somebody.
Yeah, I feel
Right,
you.
The
because your
thing
landlord, them might not be feeling that 6 months shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, y'all
I'm
really.
just
like
That's why
reporting what they
with
I
told
a
me.
hate.
The car payments, none of that shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I feel
I
you.
hate scammers with passion. I hate them motherfuckers because it's
I
always
don't
young
care
motherfuckers.
about.
I hate scammers. Motherfucker, get a
No,
job.
but
I hate them motherfuckers.
in your
I
case,
They
hate
got
nigga,
a
them
you was the one
job.
who left.
Getting your
In your
$1,300.
case,
Scamming your ass. That's their job.
in your case, you left that car, nigga, on the ATM machine, nigga. So you gotta blame yourself.
I ain't tripping.
That's your
Well,
fault.
And that's not
You
even
left it. You
scam.
left
That
it in the
ain't
handbasket.
right. Shit.
No, I got scammed. I got scammed before again. I swiped my debit. This was before I
Oh
started.
god damn,
So
this
the
nigga's
bank
a
lady
repeated
said,
offense, a victim.
no, I was again. I was old school. I was using my debit card, so I would use my debit card for gas. I would just use it for gas, and then somebody hit me. But that time they didn't. They only hit me up for like $100 and something dollars. Whatever. I got scared. But the shit aggravating, bro. So I don't now. Ever since then, I don't get. Somebody did scam me. They got my credit card information, and I didn't even notice. And I was jogging, and Truist just called me out the blue and said, "Are you in California?" I said, "No." They said, "We sent you a new card." Like that. I don't know how they got
But
that
see,
card.
hey,
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you some game though, right? Because I don't even have a bank. I go with Chime, and I'm pretty sure y'all done heard of Chime. Chime do all that stuff that y'all talking about. All the what was it when you like the scamming?
Bro, you think you don't got a bank account, but if you got a Cash App, you got a bank account. You got a Chime, you got a bank account.
Cash App is a bank account. But see,
I think Cash App Bank is some shit like that. I forgot this shit name.
Chime actual bank name is like Bancorp or something like that, or Bankcorp or something like that. So that there are technically a bank, but it's just there's some things they wouldn't be seen as. Well, I don't know. It's a difference.
What, a
I know that there's
virtual bank?
Yeah,
Now, once you
it's
got
like a virtual bank.
once them niggas could give you a routing number and an account number, you got a bank account, bro. You know what I'm saying?
No,
and Cash App could give you a routing, and a Cash App give you the routing. Chime could give you the routing, all of them, because you could get direct deposit from work to them shits, right? You got a bank.
Yes.
No, you're right. You absolutely right. But there's a difference between Chase and Chime. There's a I don't know the actual.
It is. I think I don't know I know the technical term, but a lot of players don't recognize Cash App and Chime and shit as bank. But nigga, the government recognize it because the government would Trump dropped that stimmy on my Cash App, bro. Like what the fuck? Them niggas recognize that shit. You know what I'm saying?
The thing is, like, I ain't got no smoke for no scam. Scammer, y'all niggas stay away from the regular people, man. Scam them fucking company. They got all the money.
No,
if
they
you
scamming
scamming
regular
companies,
people. That's
I
the
don't
problem.
care.
But that's who gets, because if you pursue your shit, you're gonna get your money back. Says mostly the companies is getting scammed unless you charge it to the game and you don't pursue your shit, which I don't recommend that shit. Then it's on you, but you gotta pursue that shit because you getting scammed. You the victim. You know what I mean?
Hey, but this is the thing though, right? Because I got a prepaid card. I didn't get scammed. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. But anyway, there was $500 taken off of my prepaid card for like some type of Chase prepaid card I got. And hey, in about 3 weeks, they put that $500 right back on there, man. I was so hurt.
Y'all want to hear some nigga shit?
It take that long? You say 3 weeks?
So
yeah, it was only 3 weeks. It was only 3 weeks.
God,
No BS.
I could have swear the bank make it like a make sure you don't suffer and do everything like in a couple of days.
Nah, it depends. Sometimes you get it in 10 business days, but it depends on what they gotta research and shit too, though. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah, and this wasn't really a bank. Like I said, it wasn't a bank card. It was a prepaid card. You know what I mean? So it might be different.
And
But
them take even longer than it, bro. Cash App, that should take longer to dispute some shit than a regular bank, bro. A regular bank, them niggas be on your shit, but Cash App and all that other shit, bro, that should take too long.
So but you know what it is, which doctor, this is what I believe. It's gonna come down to how long you be with that bank. Because I remember I don't have since I got a business account, but I've been banking with the same people for like literally 15 years.
They know your pattern.
I had some big issues.
They know your pattern.
So I had some big issues with the bank. I'm talking about $7,000-8,000. Guess what? That shit get fixed immediately.
Yeah, they know your. After a couple of years, they know your pattern. They know your pattern.
Okay. Yeah, because it's easier to do. Because what they do is that they do investigations. So depending on like how either if you've been there for 5-6 years or versus you just being there for just 2 or 3 months, it's easier to do an investigation if you've been there for years upon years. You know what I mean? So it's just it's just about it. Yeah. Go ahead.
So when I was working for the county, so 2 guys, they got shot up. So I was doing overtime. 2 young guys got shot up. They were trying to rob a jewelry store in the mall, and buddy shot up. So he shot up, and I'm working, I'm talking to him, and he just venting to me, man. He like, man, my pussy ass homeboy, he spent all our scamming money. Man, we hit a lick for $200,000. This when scamming was at the peak, doing like COVID time. He like, man, he met this, excuse my language, man, the nigga, we split it down the middle, 100,000 a piece. So, man, he met this bitch in the hood. He done fixed the girl car, gave her this, gave her that. He broke. Instead of putting in his mama house, they end up losing the house. So, man, he talked about, let's hit a lick. We're going to have to hit a lick this time. And they went to the mall, tried to rob the jewelry store. Both of their ass got busted up. And he in a hospital bed.
Wait, like physically robbed the jewelry store or scammed?
No, they tried to like smash and grab. Man, I'm A-Round.
That's some thirsty shit, bro.
So he in a bed, like he paralyzed from the waist down. He like, man, he just venting to me. So he like, man, I used to get hoes. I ain't gonna lie, doing that. And I just happened to go to his Facebook page, and the first Facebook page, his first post was, "I'm gonna keep scamming. Fuck them crackers."
That's some young nigga shit. It gotta be a young nigga. That's young nigga shit.
That's that YN shit.
We gotta stop doing that, man.
He a young jit. He paralyzed from the waist down, and he just like talking to me, and I'm feeling sorry for him. But he was mad at his homeboy because his homeboy spent all his money. They tried to smash and grab them Arabs, shot him up, and he was like, "You think I could sue because they not supposed to be shooting in the mall?" I said, "Bro, you went in them people's shit, tried to smash them people's shit, tried to pull some chains out. They bust your ass." Most of
nigga, that's even more hot than I thought. Snatching and grabbing in a mall, nigga. I hope the store was close to one of the mall exit. That is crazy. Imagine some niggas running, smashing a case and running through the whole mall with jewelry, with all them security and all. Like them niggas is tripping. If them Arabs ain't shot them, security might have just shot one of them niggas, bro.
One of them got a Colossial bag. And the other one just he paralyzed. Both of them boys end up getting both of them got 25. Both of them got 20. Both of them started snitching. It's crazy. Because both of them started snitching on each other. Both of them got the same.
I would too, bro.
What the fuck is going on, bro?
They end up getting the same time, bro.
Degenerate. Just straight degeneracy. See, we gotta stop. See, this is the dumb. See, and now, y'all talking about young niggas. Like, I don't say because I'm young, I'm biased. We gotta stop saying because these niggas is young, they make dumb decisions. That's just stupid, bro. These niggas is just dumb, bro. We gotta stop telling them just because they young, they can do dumb shit.
But there's a lot of legal stuff that's dumb too. You know what I'm saying? Just because somebody do something illegal, that make them dumb. But I would admit doing that shit, snatching and grabbing at a mall, that is some dumb shit. You know what? It's desperate. It's some desperate shit. When people desperate, they do dumb shit, bro.
Yeah, that's a
He
fact.
I
blew
think
$100,000.
it's gonna come.
He
It's
blew
gonna come down to
$100,000.
your. Go
He
ahead.
blew
Go ahead,
$100,000
boss.
in 3 days, bro. How you do that?
He threw 100,000, bro.
He blew 100,000 when it could have hit the lit for 2 bands, 200,000.
That's what I'm saying. He already had the money.
He blew it. He blew it in 3 days. He said he
Bro.
bought the whole bitch. He bought this. He was cussing it. He was cussing. And he like because he got so angry because he was all shot up and shit. But I'm like, yo, you got to relax, bro. He blew $100,000 in 3 days on a
Bro,
chick.
that's normal. I just want you to know, especially during the scamdemic, bro, it's normal for a scammer to blow hundreds of racks because easy come, easy go. And look, like I know allegedly know some niggas, right? Whatever, right? A lot of niggas don't got shit for sure for all that bread that passed through their hands, bro. Because it coming so easy, them niggas is just
Like for instance, DJ, you remember that story back in the day, right? Omnicat, you remember him?
nah, who's there?
Okay, so Omni in a Hellcat.
Omni on the Hellcat. Yeah.
Yeah. Him, Hush Puppy, it was a bunch of them. I remember. Yeah.
Hush Puppy is the goat.
So
Yeah, Hush Puppy, he's the Nigerian one, right? I think he was Nigerian.
But y'all
was in
remember,
Dubai
right?
and shit.
They used to say that these guys was quote unquote scammers. No.
I think he's a genius.
Omni in a Hellcat, all he did was create a mirroring software.
Bro, that is scamming. You mean he's not a hacker?
No. I know, but it's just like I just want us to understand what we mean by quote unquote scamming. That's all I'm saying. By quote unquote scamming and hacking. That's all I'm saying. Because if we understand what they're doing, then we won't be just saying they're scamming or hacking. We'll be like, okay, this is what they're doing. This man was making a mirroring software program where he basically mirrored ESPNs and stuff like that on a Fire Stick. Bro. Yes, and he created an app on a Fire Stick. That's all he did, and he made
buddy, Omni, my nigga. Bro, that nigga to be that to me that nigga Omni is a fucking genius, bro. The only reason they call
creating that program.
Bro, yeah, I think because it's illegal, niggas is not genius, bro. Y'all are tripping, bro. Because the average person, bro, there's niggas that graduate college and get all sorts of degrees and they can't even do no shit like that, bro.
You know what make it illegal? You know what made it illegal? Do y'all know what made it illegal?
Naming out of
because he didn't
because he just did some regular shit.
Copyright made it illegal.
Because he didn't register into the business bureau, so he cut everybody off. That's why he didn't follow the proper protocol, my nigga. And guess what? He was costing Disney all this big ass network a lot.
I see what you're saying.
Buddy touched $100 million plus, right? Because he cut everybody off, and he pretty much became the plug directly to him.
Yeah.
By knowing how to decode everything, bro. Guess what? He become a threat to the machine. We gotta put this man down. Boom, and then we said it's illegal, bro. My nigga, they took like $20-30 million in access out of the man. He has so much shit, boy. I think. And how long they gave him? Like 5 years, maybe.
Yeah, because he had they said in the report, he had, I think, over 5,000 subscribers. And this is, again, when you have subscribers, this is monthly. You're getting $59, $60 per 5,000 person.
From that software directly to him.
Directly, no middleman. The man was a genius. I'm not saying he wasn't smart for making the system. I'm just saying that this is what he was doing. Let's not just say he was scamming. He was actually doing something that was genius or smart that we could do.
You scamming. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I feel you.
Bro, even a pickpocket is smarter than an average person, bro. It don't matter, bro. Sure is unethical, but you still got to recognize the genius behind certain shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I feel you.
Sometimes a lot of times when niggas do illegal shit, a lot of times if they translate that shit in or convert that shit into legal shit, they'll come up. It's just that You know what I'm saying? A lot of people
So
just
are we insinuating that scammers aren't as intellectual as
No,
hackers?
scammers
I
are
never
very
said
smart.
According to what?
that's what I'm saying.
Scammers
I
are
never
very
said
smart. They
bro, you
smart.
know it's smart, bro. How them niggas find your mother's maiden name and all of that shit, bro? It's from social engineering, sitting on your motherfucking social media, going through your family, and bro, that should take some
it takes time.
investigation. It takes some brain.
It's what they do with the money. I always say,
That's
no,
a fact.
most scammers are the same. Most nigga scammers are the same. They want to go to the strip club, buy an outfit. They're gonna buy an
Nigga
outfit.
scam.
They're gonna buy an outfit.
That's the ones. That's the ones that you know, bro. Because I'm pretty sure
I
you
don't know no
know
scammer. I don't know.
Okay, cool. No
I
problem.
know during the
Do you?
pandemic.
Okay,
know
listen.
during the
This is what I'm trying to
pandemic.
tell you, bro.
Let me grab my
The
food.
greatest scam. The greatest scammer on planet Earth was the nigga. What's the nigga name that went to? Damn it, man. He went to jail and then he
But
died.
that's not the majority. That's not the
Well,
majority.
I would think the greatest scammer would be the guy that didn't go to jail. You know what I mean? The guy we
Yeah,
don't know about.
That's not the majority. Y'all
The
not
greatest
listening. That's
scammer
not the
is the
majority.
guy. No, it's no. It's no Warren. What's that guy's name, bro?
That's
Like he
not the
stole. Like
majority,
he stole.
Poppy. I'm not calling you
Can I
Poppy.
finish,
Blanco
bro?
TV. That's not the majority.
Bro, this
The
one.
majority,
It was a guy.
the majority
Bro,
of the
can I?
scammers in South Florida,
Bro,
they're in the strip club. I'm telling you.
cool,
They
cool, no
buying
problem.
liquor.
That's fantastic. What's
That's
the
the
guy?
majority.
What's the guy name that he scammed over $60 billion, bro? I cannot remember his damn name, bro. He was scamming people since the 60s, bro, in the 70s. I think he was like a little hat guy, man. He was going to golf club. God damn it, man. What is his name? I think he was one of them people, bro. But yo, homeboy was scamming. I'm pretty sure can somebody in the chat help me, man? He's the greatest scammer to ever do, bro. Bernie Madoff, there you go. Yo, Bernie, he's the Michael Jordan of the fucking scamming game, bro. That nigga was scammed $60 billion, nigga, with a B. He did that scam for 30, 40 years. He got caught, and then he died like 5 years later.
Yeah, see, hey man, look, because I think I would say this, right? Get a job. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, bro, there's an application waiting with your name on it. You know what I mean? We ain't got to sit up here and do all this stuff. You know, we got to stop trying to
But you know what's
be
crazy, bro?
degenerates in the black community, man. Like we got to
But you know
stop
what's crazy?
this, man.
No, you know what's crazy? The nigga that got those kind of skills to scan like that, they can actually pivot those skills and get contracts with the federal government, bro. And we're like, hey, fam, listen, I know this way how to fuck you. Hey,
But is it our fault?
That's why. But look at this. That's why a lot of them niggas end up hiring the feds. Be hiring them hackers and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But is that our fault, DJ and Blanco, though, right? Is that our fault?
Think about it, bro. Think about it. How smart the man got to be, right? He got to learn how to scam you, the government. He got to go to the security shit. That means this man knows some shit, bro. Hey, man, take those skills to the federal government. I think the guy that did that movie, man, what the movie with Leonardo DiCaprio? He was a scammer.
Catch Me If You Can.
Catch Me If You Can.
No, the other one. No. That's the other one. That's the one. The other one. He was a scammer. They were fucking in the office and all that shit, man. God, he was a real.
Sure, is not Catch Me If You Can.
No, the Wolf of Wall Street. That one. That
He
guy
wasn't
actually is a real
scammer.
character.
He was a stock market. Wait, go ahead, my bad.
Yeah, but he's still a scammer. No, that's what
But he
real
did.
scamming
Yeah,
look
I
like,
think
bro.
he did.
Catch
scam
Me If You
somebody.
Can. He was definitely scamming though.
Yeah. Goddamn, Leonardo DiCaprio is like a real life scammer. And he did all the scamming movies.
Favorite actor, boy. That's my boy, man. But hey, let me say this right, Blanco. Because at the end of the day, right, if we gotta protect our people, right? We gotta protect them from the scammers. And I'm trying to tell y'all people, don't
If
put
you
your
gotta protect the
information
people,
out there.
why don't you be law enforcement, bro?
Hell no, brother. I'm not about to. I'll do it with common sense. I don't do it with pistols and a badge. I think that's kind of hoish to me.
You don't gotta have a pistol and a badge to be law enforcement. You could do this job.
It's all type
Oh man, usually when
But
we
you
say
know what
law
it is,
enforcement, we talk
bro?
about police officers.
That-
you know what I mean?
That sounds good and all, bro. But the thing is, you need some sort of crime in society, bro. You need crime.
Nah, brother. See, look,
Yes,
hey,
you
nah,
do.
that's the
Yes, you
nihilism
do.
shit, bro. No, bro. We don't.
I'm gonna tell you why. If crime, listen, bro, listen, so you can understand where I'm going.
Go ahead.
If crime disappear, it's a great portion of the economy that is going to disappear right with it, bro. Police departments wouldn't be necessary, right? If no crime, right?
But see, that's the thing, though.
Hold on.
Like let's say like weed, right? Because weed was illegal here for a minute. If we intertwine things that we know that's illegal at one point, and then try to create an economy out of it, then boom, we ain't got it. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it. Because I don't think there's a lot of shit that I think that's illegal that shouldn't be. You know what I mean?
But the thing is, from crime, it come a lot of jobs, bro. Real life jobs, my nigga. You know where the prisons be at? It's usually in the middle of nowhere of those towns, bro. That entire town literally gonna work on that prison. You see, and then you're gonna have the jobs like you like to send the niggas money and shit like that. That create bad jobs, bro. So like, that's what I'm saying. You need crime in society.
What are these jobs you're talking about? What are these jobs? Give me an example.
Okay, like you need apps, my nigga, to send money to these people. Then you need people to transfer the transport the food.
No, wait. Creating an app is not illegal. That's not.
No, but you need to sustain. No. Out of the crime job, real life jobs come with, bro. That's what I'm saying. If crime is not around, these jobs will disappear.
The police will disappear. The police.
Yes.
What about the police?
Probation officer will disappear.
Bondsman. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that sounds like a good thing to me. I don't
Lawyers.
think that's a problem because then we can put their ass on.
Lawyers will be gone. Paralegals will be gone. Secretaries will be gone. So a lot of nurses will be gone because they got to work. The crime comes with a lot of violence.
EMT, a lot of EMT. You know what I'm saying?
So
A lot of
you would rather have instead of having a peaceful, non-hurt world, you would rather have a hospital, lawyers, and stuff like that. That's a world.
Yes,
that you would
because
rather have.
it creates jobs. Yes, it creates a lot of jobs. And we are at least 400 million people in America, bro. These people got to go work somewhere.
Oh, brother, you look at.
I just want to say this: so crime always existed, bro, and it's gonna always exist, bro.
Yeah, but I think a hypothetical, like even if you think in a because I think this is where we're going. If you think in a hypothetical world, you shouldn't think like you need crime. You should think like you shouldn't want crime. Like in my opinion, that's how I think.
But you cannot stop it. That's the point that you're missing. You cannot stop it. It's going to happen. You cannot stop it, bro.
Because what is crime? What is a crime? Wait a minute. What is a crime?
That's another thing too, GJ. Like we got to define what. That's why I was saying if we enter
Something could be wait a minute. Wait a minute. I was asking as well. I was being facetious. I was trying to make a point because something could be a crime this year and next year is not a crime. Then the other year is a crime again.
That's what I was saying about the weed situation, DJ. If we
crime ain't got nothing to do with morals, bro. Crime got to do with like rules and regulations. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. How people feel about certain things.
Think about it, bro. Think about it.
Slavery was legal one time. My bad.
Think about it, bro. Think about it, right? At one point, it was illegal for people to drink alcohol and sell alcohol. The government figured it out. Shit, we cannot stop this shit. Think about if alcohol disappeared. Do you know how many businesses would go out of business, bro?
That's a fact. That's a fact.
You need what I'm trying to say is simple, bro. Listen, maybe most people don't like it. I used to do crime before, but I don't care no more. But this is what it's needed. It's going to be needed to keep. It's part of the
murder.
Hold on. So you can where I'm going. It's part of the ecosystem, bro. In the jungle, you're gonna have your lions. Guess what? They need to eat. Then some deers gotta go. That's what a lot of deers is overpopulated because that's the nature, bro. Then you're gonna have the buffalo. You're gonna have all kind of shit, and everything gonna operate just fine. That's just how it is. Go ahead.
I got you. I'm about to say I got you. But wait a minute, because when you say crime, it includes things again like murder, pedophilia, things of that nature. So it's like you have to. When you say crime, you're saying that it's needed. You're including things that I know that me and you agree is not needed. We do not need pedophilia.
It might not be needed, but it's not going nowhere, bro. Crime and law is part of our society, bro. It's gonna always be that.
We don't need crime. That's a stupid statement.
We don't need
crime.
I don't think
we don't need crime.
Really? Really? Do you know how America was funded? Obviously, you don't know.
You're saying
I don't think we need crime.
Key words, bro.
Yeah, I don't think we need crime, but I don't think crime is going nowhere.
Bro. I don't need a bitch breaking in my house. I don't want that. Bro, I don't care. I don't want to call the police.
Yeah.
I don't need a
That's
bitch
some
breaking my house.
personal.
Yeah,
That's
I
some
don't need a bitch
personal.
trying to rob me.
That's
I don't need.
that's what I'm saying.
Every
time,
In a perfect
every
world, I would think that we would think it would be without crimes, or at least certain crimes, for sure. At least, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
we don't need
but
crime,
It
but
might
it's
not be needed, but it's not going nowhere, bro.
crime,
It's part of the
crime,
United
the
States.
kind of money, that circulate thanks to
I don't
crime,
give
my
a fuck. I
nigga,
don't
is
need a bitch breaking in my
insane, bro.
house. I don't need
Okay, that's
nobody
it,
breaking in
bro.
my
Matter
house.
of
I
fact,
don't need nobody trying to-
don't you used to live up? You talking, but don't you used to be like some sort of correctional officer?
Yeah, we don't need. And I said we don't need it.
Look at it. Look at it.
We don't need it.
Personal.
You know what?
Why-
You
That niggas is
personal.
idiots, bro.
do you know?
So what?
Really
So
good.
what?
You know what I used to tell?
This is this is
you know what I
crazy.
used
This
to
nigga
tell an
live
inmate?
off the crime, literally.
You know what I
That's
used
good. He
to
live
tell an
off of
This
crime.
nigga's
That's crazy.
Do you know what I used to tell an inmate? Put me out of business. I used to tell them niggas enough.
Hell no.
Say that.
Gotta
What
get
that
this
even?
money.
Hold on. Time out. That didn't even
Put
sound
them out of
correct. Put me out of nigga. You could have easily go get another job. What you
No,
mean
no.
put me out of business?
You don't understand the logic behind it. Doing crime. That's the logic behind it.
My nigga, thanks to crime, you had a career. That's my point.
Put me out of business. I will find something else to do.
But say that.
But you didn't. You didn't at the moment. You did. That's my point. You didn't at the moment.
I used to
You
tell
have
them.
you have health insurance. You had a roof. Thanks to crime.
Yeah.
Bruh, I could have did
This
something
nigga
else.
Blanco crazy.
I
This
could've
nigga Blanco.
But I know wrong. That's the truth. This man literally was a correctional officer.
Okay,
He's saying though, if he had a choice, right? Like if there was like a way where there could be no crime and he didn't have to be a
I
police
prefer no
officer,
crime.
he would prefer
Put me
that.
out of
That's what
business,
That's what
okay?
he's saying.
I will find something to do. I'm not old.
But you didn't at the moment. Crime fetch you, literally.
Because I'm not a CEO no more.
Got you on that one.
I'm saying I'm not a CEO no more. I used to tell them niggas when they come in, put me out of business, bro. Yeah, this shit trash, bro.
Yeah, I would have tell you, hey, man, bring me a package, my nigga. You want to be out of the business so bad.
He look like the
bring me
nigga
some
who
coke.
video we watched.
That nigga say like, come on, bro, stop it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's needed, but I don't think it's going nowhere, and it's part of society because crime existed before. I think crime existed before society. Since the first nigga walked the earth, it was crime. You know what I'm saying?
But think about it, Witch Doctor. I want you to
America
keep this in
was
mind, bro.
founded-
Listen, America.
was founded
Go
on
ahead, go
crime,
ahead.
on criminal activity.
Right.
They
Now, that's a
kidnapped
fact.
niggas from Africa. America was founded on criminal activity.
But you got to remember though, what is this? Why I asked y'all, what does crime mean? And he's like, oh, what is that? We gotta know what crime mean because crime existed before the laws, bro. Crime existed before the law. Before there was order, there's disorder, and it's not going nowhere.
You can't kidnap nobody.
But let me ask y'all this though. So if I DJ specifically, let me just ask you. So in your ideal world, is there such thing as crime?
Yeah,
See, okay, mic drop. There you go.
because look
Okay,
at this. It's gonna have rules. It's gonna have rules, and it's gonna have people that break the rules. And even before I had the rules, it had to have something happening for me to even create the rules in the
When I say
first
your
place.
ideal world, though, you have control. Like this is your.
Oh, I got
world.
control.
Yeah.
Oh, if I got control, it probably won't. I would probably try to make it to where there's no crime. But a lot of stuff we consider crime wouldn't be crime. It would be legal type shit. You know what I'm saying? A lot of this shit we consider crime won't be crimes no more. You know what I'm saying? Because I would legalize this shit.
And then after your ideal world, right? You created your world, but guess what? It's always going to be a group of men that is going to push the line. It'd be like, okay, which Dr. got this set of rules? Go to sleep at 7 p.m. Nobody in the street at 7 p.m. Fuck that, nigga. Me, you, Tyrell, Marcus, man, fuck that. We be outside 9 o'clock. What's happening? And then that's when chaos start happening. Because he gonna buck, we gonna buck. Yo, crime is gonna be around. America, the way America operate, listen, America go and say that's what America got. What do you think America got the baddest, biggest military on planet Earth?
because they impose their will on other people because they want to go take their shit, nigga. That's crime, bro.
But see,
That's just what it is.
Me and IG also thinks that's wrong. I'm pretty sure we can agree with that. We all think that what America has done, even in the Middle East, everything that it's done throughout history there's been some things wrong. My thing is that I'm pretty sure, like DJ just agreed to it. Even Blanco, if I ask you the same question, I'm pretty sure you'll agree to. Our idea of a good world, of a perfect world, or a peaceful world is a world without certain crimes or certain.
But it's never gonna be a perfect world, bro.
I know, but I just want you to think that way, though. Because if we think that way, we're pushing that narrative. And as long as we push that narrative, hopefully down the line it'll come.
I gotta agree with you, right? Like if me personally, if I can erase the whole raping and doing thing with kids, you see what I'm saying? That's what make it. Anything else past that, past that, I don't care. If you take away the raping women and raping a man, raping a kid, anything past that, I don't care.
And that's what DJ's trying to say is that we can't stop that because I mean, there's go ahead, my fault.
I would take away if it was an ideal world and I run the world, I would have probably because a lot of people don't like communism, but I would make it something close to that shit to where everybody. If everybody got close to equal shit, no matter where your job is, that way a lot of people ain't gonna see the need to rob each other and take each other. Because the thing is, if you rob somebody because you had to eat, you had to eat, right? I'll just be biased. If you're one of my partners, them, and you had to rob somebody to eat, I ain't gonna look at you funny because you're my partner. But if you somebody else that robbed my partner, I'll be a hypocrite and look at the shit a certain way. You know what I'm saying? This is why I'm saying if everybody had close to equal shit, it wouldn't have had the need for that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because it's just like somebody would try to take somebody's shit. I'm not against somebody blowing their shit off for trying to take their shit either. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
To be fair, I believe. Hold on one second, though. I believe that I misspoke. I meant to say crime is needed. What I meant to say, crime is necessary. That's what I meant to say. My bad. Go ahead.
I don't even agree with that.
I believe if you had the control, which doctor, those partners that you're talking about, that you'll let them handle whatever they got to handle. You'll also make sure that they had a way where they didn't have to do those crimes.
Exactly.
And that's my point.
Because you know this thing, the only type. Because look at this. I'm not gonna sit here and say that majority of people that I know, family, friends, whoever, is people who just living right and living clean and not doing certain shit, right? However, right, I empathize with people who do shit because they gotta eat, bro. You know what I'm saying? But if you just doing dumb shit, raping, snatching people up, kidnapping, that is some weird shit, bro.
Somebody wait. When the last time
I believe you'll make sure that your partner will have the means to where he don't have to do that. You know, at the end of the day, no one should be out there doing sport crime. They just doing crime for sport. Like you say, it's a need somewhere, and you would make sure that person have a need. To just be crashing.
Of course.
It's kind of reckless and stuff like that. So even with Poppy.
Even for them is reckless. Even for their own life is reckless. You know what I'm saying?
I believe Poppy Blanco makes sure all his people in his circle eating well. So they won't have to go out there and do something stupid so they can be productive on his end. So guess what? He's going to make sure that they don't crash out. He's not going to put them in a position where they ain't going to see his family because he understands how important. So if there's a will and a way for you not to have to hit that lick, Poppy.
And you might go in and out. And I think Mitt wanted to say something.
It's speaking in like the form of if that person can't get in, he's in a desperate situation. But if he's making the rules, he's going to make sure that his peoples are eating well and they don't have to worry about that.
That's a fact.
Yeah, but most people, when the last time we heard somebody die of hunger in America?
It's rare.
Most likely.
Hold on. This is my point. I was going to get there. Hold on.
Were you asking a question?
Yeah. When the last time we heard someone die in America because of hunger?
I just want to say people do die from hunger, but I just want to. Can I ask?
In America, DJ.
In America,
In
no.
America, all
You know why? But you know why? Could I tell you why, though?
Outside at a Burger King, somebody gonna buy you a fucking value meal. This is not.
So you mean to tell me, bro? So you mean to tell me this nigga is good? Go ahead.
He going for shit.
Go ahead.
He going for shit right there.
Hold on, I'm finna make my point.
Go ahead, you
Those
got it.
motherfuckers that's robbing and stealing and doing that shit, they doing it for a luxury lifestyle or a drug addiction.
That's not
They're
true
not
at all.
doing it. Hold on. They're
Let him
not
finish.
doing
Let him
it.
finish.
They're not doing it because they're hungry. This is not.
Say that.
I'm not going to mention the countries I've been to, but it's not one of them countries where
You right and you wrong. I just want to say you right and you wrong. One, you right about they not doing it because they hungry, right?
they're not
But
doing
this
it.
is why you wrong. They're not doing it just because, bro. A lot of times, a man pride is not gonna want him to just stand there and beg for McDonald's, bro. The fuck, I wouldn't stand and beg for no McDonald's, bro. I'm gonna figure this shit
They're
out.
still not dying. They're still not, nobody's dying.
Food is not the only thing you need, bro. Food is not the only thing you need.
I know, but when y'all say, "Oh, he's hungry," most people are not dying of
When I say hungry, I don't mean hungry for in your belly alone. Your pockets hungry. Your pockets is hungry, bro.
Think about it, Mitch. Think about this though. Think about it like this though.
Go ahead.
To not have luxury things in America is just like you starving without food. Because that's what America promotes.
I was finna get there. I was finna get
Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Some of y'all be crashing out for these females that y'all be with. Y'all let her put that pressure on y'all, telling y'all you need to make sure you get this for your child. You get, and then y'all fall for that savagery, and then y'all go out there and say, "Well, I had to go get some."
All I want to say is this: we living in the modern world. Most people is not gonna go in the woods and scratch two wood together and make a fire, bro. Niggas got bills to pay. Niggas got people. Niggas got to take their kids through school, bro. You talking about dying from hunger? I'm not talking about that shit. I'm talking about bills, putting your kids through school. Your family, somebody might got medication. There's a bunch of shit that's going on, bro.
TV shit. Niggas that robbing is robbing Jordan
DJ, put you
and
in
jury
in the
paid
box.
and shit.
Bro, you talking about young niggas, bro. Young niggas. You talking about young niggas, bro. Only young niggas do crime for no fucking reason.
So
Everybody else is...
Okay, so give me an example of somebody that's robbing somebody. Hold on, robbing somebody to put their kids in school. Give me somebody. Give me a story.
Look at this. Let me just tell you this, see. A lot of niggas that rob, a large majority of niggas that robbing ain't the only thing they do. Because number one, robbing is not a sustainable hustle, nigga. You're gonna hustle, but if you see a lick, you're gonna take the lick. But you got other shit that's more stable, like you got some product or some shit.
But not
go ahead.
Not only that though, but robbing could just be the nigga first step on his journey of coming up.
You don't come up with robbing. People don't typically
You can't come out of.
If it's not a lucrative business, then why in the hell is black people even doing it? That's why we was just talking about how.
Why are you saying black? Wait. Why are you saying black people, bro? God damn, that everybody be crying with it.
No other people. Why
You
not
got to.
about to do that, bro? We're not about to do that sensitive shit. We talking about black people because this is the black.
No, we were talking about crime.
Then why would you go to the hood? No. Why would you go to the hood to tuck your chain in?
Here's the deal, though.
When you go to the hood, you tuck your chain in. That's what.
Thank you. The nigga just got to take the chain.
Is you let your chain hang low. Dead serious on that. When you're around the white people, you let your chains hang low, and when you're in the hood, you tuck your chain.
Whoa, hell no. When I'm around white people, when I used to rock when I'm around white people, I'm not trying to look like a fucking drug dealer. So I'll tuck my chain in front of white people.
Exactly. And you pull it out in the hood.
and you pull it out in the hood.
What the fuck? But that's if you from the hood, though. That's if you from the hood. If you not from the hood, yeah, you do shit like that.
What's the reason why you black and white conversation? This has nothing to do with black and white. This is just because we're in the black community.
Chain when you in the hood.
The same reason why you tuck the chain when you around the white neighborhood, because you ain't from there, nigga. The fuck.
Exactly.
You're trying to keep a low profile. You're moving low key.
Why you trying to get that talking about? You trying to go back home with your chain? You trying to go back home with your chain?
But that is just being smart. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
But them niggas that's not from the hood, though.
It's not
them niggas that is not from the hood.
If you can't wear your chain in your own hood, then you don't need to be wearing no chain, bro. Like,
right, you don't need to be in the street. You need to get out the street.
The part that you're missing, though, is why
that you not recognize.
But the part that you're missing is, though, what forced that young boy to start robbing motherfuckers, right? That you go like me. I don't know where the fuck you from, my nigga, but you don't have no idea what the hell you talking about. That these niggas is robbing for luxury. Ain't no niggas robbing out here for luxury, nigga.
They ain't robbing you lying,
bro.
Wait a minute, bro. Wait a minute. Y'all are bugging, bro. The robbing niggas is not the flashiest nigga. If that nigga flashy, it's cause he got a bro. Most robbing ass niggas be broke, bro. Y'all niggas is bugging, bro.
You gotta roll just to fucking pay a rent or something, bro.
And a lot of time robbing is not the first option. Robbing is desperate shit, bro. Unless a nigga got a lot of hustle and he just seen a lick. But a nigga who's just constantly robbing, that nigga options is limited, bro.
For the most part, hold on. For the most part.
He saw that the dude was selling crack, and then he wanted to sell crack too. That is what was really happening in our communities. It ain't got nothing to do
never
with
been with anybody about who's selling crack.
This is Keon. This are you lying? What age most people? Wait a minute. What age most people start selling drugs?
In they teenage, I say teenage to 20s.
And what age do they fucking hire you? What age do they hire you for a job, bro? Come the fuck on, bro.
Any age. What you mean?
No, they don't. I mean, you tripping.
You qualify to sell dope before you qualify to get a job, nigga. Come on.
Exactly.
Tell me what job
never been in that limelight.
You to get paid, or what job don't allow you to get hired because you 40 years old? Tell me. I got it.
No, we talking about teenager. He talking about being a teenager when they first start selling drugs.
Oh, you mean like?
We talking about
earlier than that.
Most people start selling drugs in their teenager, or unless they grew up with it in their crib, they might start selling earlier, like their folks got them run to the door for somebody or whatever.
When I was a teenager,
these niggas
bro,
is selling drugs because their parents is not buying them Jordans, nigga. It's not because their parents is hungry.
That's not
it's because
true
they
at all,
want
bro.
the luxury
This
stuff.
nigga, bro.
Come on, bro.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, that's right. Them facts.
Them facts, bro.
We gotta be real, bro.
When I was hustling, Jordan wasn't on my mind, nigga. I just wanted money.
Keon get all his references from movies. Y'all forgive him.
Paid in Full was a real story. What you talking about? They got that's a real story, brother.
When I was hustling, bro, it wasn't for no damn Jordan. I just wanted money, bro. Nobody go into the hustling game just to get Jordans, my nigga. That's not how that works.
That's some stereotype shit, bro.
Yeah.
What he said? What stereotype? What he said? Who said what?
Niggas just hustling niggas hustling for Jordans.
Now the younger niggas, yeah, facts. The younger niggas, facts.
If you're young and you don't got no bills and no responsibility, sure you might be hustling to buy nice things.
Right, because they tired of wearing dirty clothes. Niggas wear dirty clothes and shit. They tired of that shit.
Bro. So y'all telling me that 100% of the time these drug dealers is going out here to just pay their bills? Like they drug dealing?
No, bro. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Keon. Most drug dealers ain't coming from a family that got paper, bro. That's a very rare minority, bro.
At all.
I agree with that. But I don't think it's because again, even as a 16-year-old, what house can you buy? What car can you buy? You can't buy nothing that's responsible.
But Keon, that's what we trying to tell you, bro.
That's what we try to tell you. That the younger nigga, Keon, yes. The younger nigga trying to buy new clothes and shit.
DJ said that most drug
Keon
dealers is
don't
coming
know
when
what
they
poverty looks
teenagers.
like.
Yes,
I
they
said
start
most
out
is
when they
starting
teenagers,
then, bro.
bro.
You're not listening with your
You
bro.
start
I'm
not
saying you
as a
They
start
teenager.
up
start.
right.
My bad. They start. My fault. They start. Okay, but that's still
Right.
saying the same thing. If they starting as a
I bought
teenager,
a car at
why are
No,
they
15,
bro.
bro.
doing
When
it?
What
you're
you
a
talking
If
teenager,
about?
they can't buy a
bro.
car, if they
Oh
can't
my
buy
god,
houses, why are they doing it?
bro. Because when you're a teenager, you can't get a job, bro. They're not hiring you, bro.
No.
You don't
It's
need a
bigger than that,
job. What you
Keon.
need a
Keon, let
job
me explain it to
for?
you, Keon.
For
Keon,
some
let me
clothes.
Keon.
For some
Keon,
Okay, when
clothes,
I
Bro,
was
dog. For a
16
new
Keon,
years old,
body.
Look at
oh,
this.
my
You
bad.
know
Go
how
ahead.
much
Go ahead. Go
niggas
ahead.
I know? You know how much niggas I know back in the days we always going to high school trying to do the most, selling whatever we selling. But a lot of niggas grew up and not did that shit, bro. It's just shit when a bunch of young niggas in the hood want some bread, bro, you just gonna do what you could do.
Small group. A
Nah,
small
but
group.
what he got to
I remember
understand
when I
is
started.
I
Let
know
me
that
hold
small
on,
group,
hold on.
everybody ain't doing that shit until they old,
But
bro.
they trying to say I don't know
When I
poverty. So
started
let me use
hustling, my
myself
nigga,
as an
I
example. I
bought.
was
Hold on one second,
16
bro, so
years
you can
old coming
understand
out of
where I'm
high.
going from,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on. I was
nah,
16
what it
years
is,
old
What?
coming
what
out of
it
high
is,
school.
it's bigger than
I
that.
went to
No,
work
it's
at
bigger than that,
Chick-fil-A.
Keon.
You
You
feel me?
talking about
I didn't go to
no, that's
work at
not what it is,
Chick-fil-A to
Keon.
get
Keon,
some
Keon,
bills paid.
Keon,
I went
Keon.
to work at
You can't
Chick-fil-A for some
you
Jordans.
just want to
You
talk.
feel
You
me?
don't want to
That's how
listen.
all
We trying to
niggas was doing.
explain stuff
Cause
to
I'm
you.
talking, brother.
You
You trying
want
to
to
talk
talk,
over
but you
me?
don't want to listen.
You
I'm
talk
talking.
Let him land and then you got it
Yeah, that's what I'm
you
saying.
got
You
it
talking
I'm
over me.
saying 187 probably. Go ahead,
But
go
nah,
ahead.
I'm just saying, I was using myself as an example. I was 16 years old at one time. I'm pretty sure all y'all was. We didn't go to work for nothing responsible. We went to work so we can go to parties, so we can buy a car, hopefully one day, so we can
Bro,
get some shoes. That's what we went
bro,
to work for. And you telling me that
because
little niggas at 16 years old is getting $200,000 a month and they gonna go buy generational wealth? Like, no, come on, bro. Come on.
But
bro,
but
Let me
no
go ahead and
child
say
is
what I'm
thinking
gonna
like
say now.
that, bro. What are you
Let me
talking
go ahead and
about?
bro,
say. Let me
bro,
go
how
ahead.
you gonna be responsible and you ain't got responsibilities,
That's
nigga?
my point.
You a
That's my
kid, bro.
point. That's my
Let
point.
me go ahead and say what I was gonna
Go
say now
ahead, go
because
ahead, go ahead.
I speak. All right. So Keon, this is what you're not getting. It's bigger than trying to get money just for responsibilities. These kids grow up watching the neighborhood drug dealer build something and see all the highlights that they actually get. You may not look at them as highlights, but these kids are looking at these drug dealers getting the girls, getting the chains, how everybody's saying that that person got money, and they start to look towards that as being something to build on. That's
Yep.
how it starts first. That's exactly how it starts. Then when they start to get into it, they starting to make money. What it is they was looking at that person as, damn, this is what is considered having money and making it. That's how it starts off. Then they get into that
Yep.
spiral and realize what it is, but they're already deep into it by that point, and that's what they know. And that's how they get their hustling mentality. It's not based on let me sell drugs to get money. No, I want the same thing that the big time drug dealers used to have. He used to have he used to go out there passing out turkeys. He was going out there helping everybody. So they look at that particular person as a role model. Not to say that he is a role model, but he's seen all the good that people that he pumped into their neighborhood. And that's what they looking at.
But to
And
me, brother,
also
that's deceiving. Wait,
so you can
Blanco.
understand. So you can
Hold on.
understand. Hold on. I'm about
I'm
to
gonna be
answer. You can
quick. Let me just
understand, bro.
respond to it. I don't. Wait a
It's
minute. Let me just
it's
respond to
All
that.
definitely
these niggas who ain't so dope,
definitely
saying
So
I'm
let me.
dope.
deceiving. It is definitely
I
That's
just
what I'm
deceiving.
wanna
saying.
I
It's
just
just
wanna say
deceiving
this
because
one
they're
thing.
doing it in an incorrect way. That's all I was saying. Go ahead.
Go ahead, go ahead.
The
It's
thing is
definitely
that
deceiving,
like what you don't
Keon, but that's
understand,
what it
bro,
is.
is that a lot of the youngins. First of all, most moms is going to be barely paying the bills. So a lot of the youngest, 14, 15, 16, they gotta start putting money into the crib, nigga. That's another reason why niggas start selling at the bare minimum weed, some gold, some crack, whatever they get their hands on, bro. That's the story they're not telling you. Is the right thing to do? Of course, no, nobody going to co-sign that, right? But however, the motherfuckers is hungry. Mama barely making it, bro. For the most part, the
Facts.
dad is not going to be around.
And look at this here. Y'all got a misconception that niggas just doing certain shit because they see it as right. a lot of times it's just because they don't see it as wrong. Because you just see, you're looking around you and you're seeing normal shit happening. You're seeing niggas doing what they're doing and maintaining their household. So you just see it as just another thing. You know what I'm saying? When you see other options, a lot of people do other shit, bro. Y'all making it sound like 90% niggas in the hood is like, no, bro. Like, niggas just do what they could do when they're young. They can't get jobs. They still in school or not. It's easy to sell drugs, bro. As long as you could come, you qualify. You know what I'm saying?
That's the thing, though. Which I think just because it's an
You live
option,
on your
it doesn't
neighborhood.
mean.
You live on your neighborhood, and that you live on your neighborhood. Obviously, you are young, and you are literally on those 5, 6, 7 radio blocks right there. That's all you see, my nigga. You're gonna get to it, bro. It's really naturally you're gonna get into that.
We get it, y'all. We get it. Come on, y'all. But we gotta be because this is how we grow, man. We learn from our mistakes. Just because it's an option for us doesn't mean that it's the best option, or two, another option we should even take in the first place. If we see that it did something, it was an epidemic, the crack epidemic. We seen that it was bad for us and led us to even a worse path, is what somebody say. I think that we should start telling people, even at 16, 17 years old, even though you can't get a job, brother, selling drugs is probably not the way we should go down. It's really just that simple. Like, even though you do see the guys with the,
I'm pretty sure nobody up. Wait a minute, bro. I'm pretty sure nobody up here would advise their kids or younger family members to do no shit like that, bro. Like, come on.
I would hope not. That's what
Niggas just see an option when they see an option. You know what I'm saying?
I think you missing it, bro. The more
we
that
gotta
I'm gonna say, bro.
Hold on, we gotta influence. Wait a minute, we gotta influence the people. I'm not just, you're getting upset, and I'm not doing that.
No, it's not about that. What it is that, and I'm just speaking loudly because it's hard to talk over you. But what it is you're not listening. You're just talking. Everybody, no one's saying that. That's why every time you say something, people say that's not what we're saying. You're not listening. You're just speaking. Because no one on this panel is
able to respond to what people are saying if I'm not listening.
No one knows.
Stop playing games, brother.
Your answers.
You can disagree with me without making up stories. I am listening. I'm listening to everything you're saying. Like, stop it.
So if you were listening, you wouldn't have made the comment that you just made. Let's stop playing
Which was since you were listening, what was the comment I just made?
Because
bro, y'all gotta let each other talk, bro.
No, he's not gonna let me talk. So go ahead, Keon. Go ahead and do what you've been doing. Go ahead and speak.
Well, no, it's not about letting you talk. It's just don't misrepresent me by saying I'm not listening. Like, brother, I'm grown as hell. What the hell you mean I'm not listening? I love conversation. I'm listening to everything you're saying. If you don't disagree with me, then say what you don't disagree with. Don't start your whole conversation off with saying I'm not listening. That's just retarded. I'm not. Of course I'm listening. I'm literally replying to everything y'all saying with my opinion. If you don't agree with my opinion, then just say that and say why you don't do that. You ain't gotta make up this narrative that I'm not listening. Like, what are we talking about?
Well, you made the statement, right, Keon, that let's not play around like it's okay to tell everybody to sell drugs, and that's not what everybody was saying. That's how I know you're not listening, because that's not the narrative. You made a statement that was completely opposite of what everybody's saying on this panel. So you heard us, but it didn't sink in. It didn't go in like seasoning. That's just what it is. You unseasoned right now. It didn't penetrate through the bones. You didn't hear anything.
I think you're implying. You said no. Wait a minute. Okay, let me respond. You're not lecturing here, so let me respond. We're having a conversation. You're saying you sitting up here saying that, oh well, they saw the drug dealers with all of the fancy cars and the nice clothes and all the hoes and all the females, and they just wanted to do that. That's what started it. That's giving an excuse, implying like it's okay. No, brother, we gotta give them the influence that it's not okay to do that. Rather, if they do get all the fancy cars or whatever the hell they see,
bro, nobody don't think it. Bro,
first of all,
of course it's not. Well, it's not legal. It's not legal. Let me see
it. Keon, what it is we're just giving you the urgency of it. We weren't telling you it was okay, and that's how I know you weren't listening. So you wouldn't have made a comment you just made again. if you would have.
Exactly.
Well, it's not about
That's all I'm
okay. It's
saying,
not
Keon.
about I don't know nothing. It's just my opinion is that you're giving people
Listen,
excuses.
twice.
You're excusing the
Wrong
fact, and
twice
that's the
today.
problem.
It's not
It's
excusing
not
it.
an excuse, man. It's a fact.
It is an excuse.
It's
You're
fact.
excusing it. You're
We was
enabling
giving
it by
you
saying because that's all they saw. Who cares what all they
because
saw?
you're
It's
speaking
wrong.
Man, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
See, you
Let me
said who
ask him another.
cares. That's
Let me
crazy.
ask him another question, so because sometimes we gotta take it out to the topic, so niggas could see the shit non-biasedly, right? If somebody's like, damn, if Frida Green's like, damn, the sun is hot today, and then Manosphere algorithm explain because it's the summer. That don't mean he's giving the sun an excuse. That just means he's explaining why it's hot as shit because it's the summer. It's that time of the year when it's hot as shit. So it don't mean like he's giving the sun an excuse. He's just explaining what's happening. You know what I mean?
All right, y'all got
Exactly.
it.
This is how I know he's
Whatever.
not
Y'all
listening.
got it.
That's how I know
I'm
you ain't
gonna move
listening.
on because
Here,
now
listen.
I'm not listening. Y'all got an emotional attachment to this for some reason. So now we getting. I'm not listening. I'm not doing this. You know, we gotta use. We gotta do all this. Y'all got it. We can move on. This is crazy.
So y'all feeling.
But I
If that's
do
how you
believe.
apologize, I accept your apology, Keon.
I
Keon,
do
You never
believe.
apologize. That's not
I'm
how I
willing.
apologize. What the hell?
I am.
Don't listen.
I
I'm
accept your
willing.
apology,
I
Keon, for
am.
being wrong.
Yo, I am willing to bet that everybody in here and whoever listening to this shit, dog, they tell they sons, their nephew, their little cousin, not to get involved with that shit. At least I know I do. You see what I'm saying?
Same
Because
here.
the last thing I want my babies is to do that shit, bro. Because I know what come behind it, bro. I don't got shot behind that shit. I'm doing dope. It's nothing but negative shit, right? So obviously, Keon, everybody's telling their kids or whoever even close to them, hey, fam, don't go that route, bro.
Okay.
And to be honest, the project is a little bit clean in Brooklyn. I was raised in Brooklyn, my nigga. When I go over there, I don't see no trap houses no more, bro.
Oh yeah, it's definitely gentrified in Brooklyn.
Poppy, I don't remember a time when they didn't tell
When
you
I go
not
to
to sell
Miami,
drugs.
hold on. When I go to Miami, bro, I be like in the hood. I don't see that many club houses either. Most like the new crowd has become the pills.
It
That's
was-
the new shit now. Pills.
Yeah, it was a little worse in Miami back then. Back then, it was bad. It was crack house everywhere. They actually had
Yes,
houses where
I live
you could
in
see them
Opaloka.
walking
I
in and
remember
out.
that.
That's why.
I live in Opaloka and Hencarro City.
And in Opalaka, it was horrible there. Like you knew the crack houses. Like you can just walk up to them. No, you knew for a fact it was the crack house, and they let them gather in those particular areas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man.
So, and that's
But
the
shout
point I
out
was
to the
trying to say
crackheads,
earlier,
man.
right? Yeah,
Go
like,
ahead, go
and that's
for
what I was trying to say earlier, right? Like, yes, like I know that shit is legal and everything, but like I live in Brooklyn, I live in Opaloka. This is two crackhead heaven areas. It was like they're natural for a nigga to walk into those situations, bro. It was like you'll do it like unconsciously in a way, bro, if you really think about it.
Yeah, I lived in a neighborhood where your bed had to be on the floor because you ain't want gunshots ringing through the window, and you didn't hear. Everybody's beds was on the floor. If you bought a TV, you had to break that shit down. If you bought a TV, you had to break it down at the Kmart so they wouldn't see you walking in your house with a brand new TV because you knew.
Bro, how my neighborhood was, bro. When you get a TV, you gotta make sure your TV is not facing the window. Cause in the nighttime, my motherfucker pass by, I know you got a TV in your crib. You gotta make sure that shit literally face the opposite. Like the TV is the back of the TV is facing your window type shit. You know what I mean?
See, and that's what I'm saying.
But dog,
We
what he
should be
talking
able to
about though, the
criticize our
area he
community,
talking
man,
about
without
that
getting emotional, man. There ain't nothing wrong with us like doing that, bro.
everybody got bars on their windows and shit down there, bro. Like that shit
I
is
ain't gonna hold
normal.
you. I ain't gonna hold you. That's how it was back home. You got windows, but you got bars on the windows so nobody can like just break in and just you know.
That's a fact.
You did not have bars on your window. It was an open invitation. Literally, it was because first of all, you got crackheads walking around the neighborhood all the time because they live with their families and
All
stuff
day
within
long.
the neighborhood. So guess what? If they see your lawnmower out, it's gone. If they see
Yep.
your out, it's gone.
$5.
If something out, if you had a UPS package get delivered to your house and you ain't get there within an hour, your shit gone. It is what it is.
I don't know.
Exactly.
Like
I don't know
for real.
about. I don't know about child, my
If we
nigga.
have conversations about this stuff, it will change, bro. We ain't
No,
gotta
it
get
won't.
mad, bro. We
A conversation, but what we trying to tell you though, Keon, conversation is not gonna work. The conversation been going on since the fucking 80s. The problem is you not putting. No one is putting resources in those communities to put money in those
Right.
kids' hands. So you talking all that talking shit don't matter when your lights off, your water ain't there, your mama on drugs, she gone. You a kid, bro. You got to try to figure something out. So you said, hey man, I need. He don't see that. So if you want, like, look, here's a job. Come here.
he sees
Maybe they can
drugs
see
though.
that.
And you
You know what I'm
thinking the
saying? You
majority of
damn right
niggas,
they can see the drugs.
and you thinking the majority, wait a minute, you thinking the majority of niggas hustling is flashy? The majority of niggas hustling is broke. Only a few niggas is getting big money, bro.
That's my point. If
Facts.
they not even getting
Yeah.
money, what's the point? You over here doing, and I'm not even talking about
He
weed.
paid
Like,
their
get it how
bills.
you live.
This
But we
nigga
talking
don't understand, bro. Like,
He paid
bro,
their
never mind,
bills,
bro.
bro.
bro,
Because
when
They
you
it's
watch
like,
hustle,
TV, bro. They watch TV. Every nigga that sell drugs on TV rich.
bro, it's not that deep, bro. This conversation, like, I get it, but damn, I don't understand every time I talk. God damn, bro. Like, go ahead,
go
bro.
ahead,
Y'all
my
can
bad,
talk.
go ahead.
Nah,
No, I'm
bro.
just saying that the most people that sell drugs, bro, is not no big flashy looking rich, no none of that shit, bro. That's few people, bro. Even some plugs don't even look flashy. Them niggas just look like some regular gas station owners.
Let me ask you this though: how many of these drug dealers have you ever asked, like, "Oh, would you go get a job?" And they be like, "Man, I ain't never gonna work for nobody." Yeah, I hear that shit all the time, bro. These
But I
niggas,
can't knock that shit though.
Yeah, well,
But you
why
know
would they go
why?
get a job when they used to
But
making
you know
3
why?
times as much on the street?
No,
You
no,
saying
it's
go
not
get a
even that.
job
But
for
you know,
what?
but it's not even
That's
that. Because
exactly
you wanna
it.
know.
bro, ain't
The
no
But you
living
fuck?
wanna know
with
why?
choosing it though.
Do
Like, I
y'all
know. I
wanna
mean,
know
maybe this
So
is
now
why?
you're gonna downsize your monthly income and struggle on your bills, and bro, you wilding, bro.
y'all not feeling
Right.
It's
me,
not even
man.
I
that,
remember
bro.
when I
Y'all
used
missing
to.
the
Money,
point.
I
man.
remember
Y'all
back
keep
in the
looking
days,
at the
bro.
money, man.
I'm
Y'all
about to
not
just say
feeling me.
this here. I don't usually like talking about, but we like 4 or 5 hours in, right, bro? When I was with my ex that was pregnant for me, bro, I had bags and bags and bags of bud, bro. And I had to. She talked me out to do. She didn't want to fuck because most chicks that I be in relationships with, they don't like no niggas that sell no drugs or no shit like that, bro. You know what I'm
Weed is
saying?
not
And she
good.
didn't. Bro, that's not the only thing that I had, bro. Most niggas that have bad, that's the most significant shit that I had. But me transitioning from that shit to having a job, nigga, I was working 40 hours a week and not even seeing the same amount of bread, bro. Like it's hard for a nigga to
And,
do that shit, bro.
and the crazy part is the reason why most of the niggas don't get a job because they already got a felony on their record. Simple as
Right.
that, bro. The system
Right.
already railroad the nigga. But
Right.
by making them take a fucking plea deal, which that's just how it is, bro. For most,
It
that's how it
depends
is,
on the
bro. For the most
felony.
part.
Like
And,
if you got a like a
bruh,
stealing felony, then yeah, you probably ain't gonna get most jobs. I ain't gonna hold you. I know that is a
And
big
not even
problem.
though if you don't got no qualifications, you
What y'all
get an entry level positions, bro. And a lot of entry level positions ain't paying shit, nigga.
So what y'all saying? Most niggas that's incarcerated are innocent.
yeah,
Nobody's
90% of them
saying.
are.
The way
90%
the
are.
way Poppy,
I don't
the
think
way
nobody.
Poppy,
No,
the way Poppy
I don't.
explained, the
50
way
50,
Poppy,
50
hold on,
50.
hold on, the way Poppy explained it, he said they railroad them, they railroad the inmate, the nigga,
I'm gonna tell
and
you,
all them
and this
like
is
Man, free the,
and this
some, but some
listen,
niggas ain't deserve it. Go ahead, go ahead.
and this is how you know you don't know shit, right? And I'm gonna
say
explain to
what you
you
want to
why
say.
niggas get
Nigga,
railroad,
I got
right?
more experience
Uh,
you with you in the
okay, cool,
criminal
no,
justice
okay,
system.
cool, no problem.
All you
You
know
got
is
it, brother. But
is what you hear
the
on
thing
YouTube
is, the
or
reason
I've been
why.
in the system, nigga.
Okay, cool,
I'm
no
telling
problem.
you,
You got
there's
it. Yeah,
niggas in prison
yeah,
that
yeah. Your
admit
time.
they did the shit.
All right,
Most
cool,
of
no
them
problem.
admit they did the
Yeah.
shit.
Get in that box. Get in that box.
The
Do
reason
you
what I'm
have some?
saying,
Do you have
the
some? Do you
reason,
have some that say
bro, can you
they
please
didn't
be
do it?
quiet
Let me
fucking
put up the
first?
Most niggas
timer.
say
Since
they
we are
did.
nigga shit, and we can't give each other a chance to talk, we better just put the time up. Who going first?
Yeah, listen, bro. The reason why I say niggas get railroad left and right is because
they might get caught doing some wild shit, right? However, for him to fucking fight that case, it's near impossible. He going to be broke. They're gonna give him a public defender. So what they're gonna do is force that man to take these plea deals that is going to fuck his entire future next after that, bro. Because a lot of those cases they have to prove they're supposed to prove those cases beyond reasonable doubt type shit, right? So guess what? He don't got no lawyer money. So what I'm saying is that the state and the feds, they play dirty. They fuck you over. They make you sign this fucking felony, fucking crazy. At that point, you literally don't qualify for at least 50, 60, 70% of the next jobs. That's why when these niggas like Diddy, Young Thug beat the Rico, I don't got no problem with that because at that point, it's an even fight. It's an even fight. I got a pocket full of money. I can afford the best lawyer. Now, my best lawyer against your best lawyer. And guess what? A lot of time they lose. But now, since they got the whole estate against you, they fuck you over, and they fought a lot of them kids. Think about it, a 17-year-old kid, right? You don't know no better. He get caught with, let's say he get caught with like half an ounce of coke, my nigga. Yes, he's doing a crime. But don't turn around and give that motherfucking nigga a felony 3, my nigga. That's crazy, bro. Why don't you put her in the program? Why don't you put her in the program or something? But at 17 now, he got a felony 3. Good night. Then that boy is going to be fucked up.
You got it, man.
So everything you said, I can't disagree. You said about the railroad, they do railroad guys at that standpoint as far as they don't have money. That's just part of it. If you don't got the money, we just agreed that most people that do crime, they don't got the money. They doing crime for the money. So they don't have money. They have to take the plea deal. Especially with nowadays, with the technology, you got fingerprints, you got DNA, you got camera. Most of the time, them people that get in court, they get in court. It is what it is. It's not the 1950s. It's not the 1930s. It's not the 1920s. It's 2025. Majority of the time, motherfucker get caught. It is what it is. What most people will say is, I'm going to run it. They hoping they beat the shit. They praying they beat the shit. It is what it is. So I was arguing that I would ask you, is most people that's incarcerated innocent? And I'm telling you, the majority of people that's incarcerated.
No, it wouldn't be.
What? It's not 50-50.
They're not innocent.
It's not 50-50.
Did I say 50-50?
Somebody said 50-50.
I said 50-50.
It's not 50-50, bro. It's not 50-50.
I say 70-30 if I had to take a number.
Depending on the state, I give 90, 80-20, 90-10. A lot of cases, somebody was wrong place, wrong time. Every scenario different. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
So,
but
I can't sit here and say.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead. I can't sit
but
here.
you being a correctional officer, right? Let me ask you this, and you can go. I'm sorry to cut you about it. I'm pretty sure you heard plenty of stories of a nigga just driving around with some other nigga that was running dirty. Now all of a sudden he put in the crime, and now he's stuck with this nigga because he can't even afford to fucking bail down. And now he in a position that he had to fucking sign some sort of plea deal. Have you heard those stories over there?
Not so much for non-violent crimes. For non-violent, I'm in the state of Florida. For non-violent crimes, they don't do that for non-violent crimes. Florida typically ban you for violent crimes. That's a 10-20 life shit. If y'all Google that, that's violent crimes. Like non-violent crimes, if you got fentanyl, they gonna ban you. But weed, cocaine, all that shit, you might get 3 years, 2 years. You're not getting no time for that. Modern day prison system.
But he ain't talking about the time, Mitch. Mitch, he ain't talking about the time. He talking about the felony.
Stay right there. Stay right there.
That's what we live. We live in 2025.
Okay.
Do you think it's fair for somebody to catch a whole felony for having 1 gram of cocaine?
Yeah, that's a felony.
That's crazy.
That makes no sense.
But you can still get
1 gram. That's a user. That's not like.
Hold on. You can still get a job with a fucking non-violent felony in the state of Florida.
That's what I was saying, bro. You
can still get a job.
That makes it so much harder, family.
You can be a
Don't make it
plumber.
harder, brother. It don't make it.
You
If
can
you
get
if
it.
you
You can
if
get
you
a
got a felony
job.
for like stealing, murdering, pedophilia, yes, it's hard as hell. But if
Hard.
you
You
got
can get
a
a
felony,
job. Stop
if you got
trying.
a
And
felony for like
you
drug
can get a
possession,
job. You can
nah,
get the
brother.
CDL. Make 6 figures with a
Man,
plumber.
stop. Y'all,
Okay,
you got to
it's a
stop,
job.
You're missing
man.
the point.
Of course
You're
you can
missing the
get a
point I trying to make.
job, bro.
But it's gonna
Me,
be harder to get the
It's
job,
gonna be
and a lot of
hard as
and a
hell
lot
to
of
get a
people.
job.
And once a lot of people hear that you got a felony, once you put that shit on the application, they ain't even checking to see what that shit is, bro.
And not only that, dog, these niggas without felonies tell niggas with felonies how easy it is to get a job. You got to go through a whole bunch. Think about it. You got niggas on here that do not have companies hate on niggas with felonies. Think that they should just be wiped out and shit on the internet. So imagine if you got a company. Come on, bro.
You don't think that the system
Not you,
railroad.
nigga. Not you,
Hold on,
young
hold on.
nigga. Not you.
Time out. Me, you don't think that the system railroad niggas left and right.
I need my glasses, babe. I ain't got my glasses.
Me, answer this question for me, family. You don't think that the system railroad men left and right?
I think there is some disparity when it comes to race in the justice system. Yes.
No.
It's okay.
Yes.
I believe
What,
that.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
what about the hiring process? Because it's hard for black men without fucking felonies to get a
Time out.
job. So imagine if you got
Hold on.
one.
I'm gonna answer that question. Depending on what field you
Y'all
go
let
in.
it happen. Y'all let it happen.
Oh my God. Depending on what field you're going in. Right now, there's a plumbing shortage, there's a CDL shortage, there's a electrician shortage. Depending on what field you're going in, they will hire you with a non-violent felony.
Exactly. Like if you go get your CDL and you got a felony for a DUI, then you not gonna get that job, brother. Like
Let me ask y'all this, bro. Wait a minute. There's niggas with degrees right now that is crying that they ain't finding no jobs, bro.
Come on,
So you're gonna tell me that a nigga who got an F on his y'all niggas is tripping, bro.
DJ, they don't want to work certain jobs.
I promise to God,
DJ, when
F.
I
I
came
can look
home
my
from
shit up and share it. I
college,
got an F
Burger
and I got
King.
the job. I promise you.
But how hard it was it for you to get a job versus somebody who don't get that shit on their record? They got way more options.
I give you that.
And think about this.
And not to mention certain areas only got certain type of jobs, bro.
He said, I clearly emphasize, depending on what field you're going in, you can get a job. I got youth offenders that was on my camp that's driving trucks. Youth offenders at a YO camp. That's
Bro, how much money and how long does it take to get a CDL, bro?
It takes
about 3 months.
Let me say this.
Just after 1950. Hold on.
A lot of niggas ain't got 3 months, bro.
I think it's easier for a prisoner to get a job than a regular person because of all the programs they put in place for prisoners and people that go through that type of stuff.
And it costs to get a CDL. And it costs to get a CDL out of pocket too. A lot of money.
Listen, this is not the 1950s. You can't just get out of high school and say you can't just get out of high school and say I want to make 6 figures. It's not the 1950s where you can get a factory job. Nowadays, you have to get some type of education. Now, hold on. Before y'all say education, college, no. You got to get some type of trade, training, a certificate, anything to make some type of money nowadays after high school.
Yeah.
You have to get some type of training or trade.
Well, I would say that.
Okay, what job? Hold on.
It would be better
to
do that.
Hold on. Give me a job right out of high school with no type of training, education, or trade, and you can make 6 figures. And don't make up some bullshit. I know. Hold on. Don't say. I know my nigga Pookie. He making 6 figures right out of high school.
Because the best kind of job for you to have is for you to be able to have the ability to invent something that advances society for you, so you can sell it and then you make millions of dollars. That's what a lot of our people do. You don't really have to have an education for that.
I didn't ask. I asked you what you throwing it. You going way left. I asked you, give me a job right out of high school. Give me a job right out of high school with no type of education, trade, training, or anything that you can make a good money. It's not the 1950s.
I would say trucker.
But Mitch, wait, time out. Because the jobs he's talking about, everybody got to get that education, felon or no felon. But what Mitch is not saying is the people with don't have felons are not applying for those jobs. That's why they're willing to hire felons now. So if people with non-felons are filing for those jobs, they're gonna pick them first, and then what's left they'll pick the felons. So don't act like, oh, you can just go and get this. You got to try to find an industry that nobody's trying to get into. Yeah, you can sneak in there, but bro, how many of those jobs are really out there compared to how many niggas got felons?
And then wait. Let me say this real quick. I don't think a 6-figure job. I don't define that as a good job. I really just. I think it depends on wherever you start from. Like for instance, a regular layman type of person will probably think $60,000, $70,000 a year is probably a good job for him because that's his level. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's good money. In my opinion, that's good money. I don't you know what I mean? But to start up with at least. But for you to, you know what I mean? I get what you're saying. A 6-figure job is what you're looking for.
Depending where you at. If you're in Miami, 60K ain't really gonna get you that far.
Yeah, but for the you're right. Yeah. But go ahead. I get his point. Go ahead.
If you
even at McDonald's,
get too far. I live in Indiana, so yeah, that's
now go ahead, Agatha. My bad, man.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm not doing no McDonald's, bro. Like,
I ain't doing no McDonald's either, dog. I ain't doing no McDonald's either. That's bullshit.
like the thing about it, like I get people, we all law-abiding citizen and stuff like that, bro. But I don't knock certain shit because as a man, sometimes if a man is standing on his pride, I can't knock that man, no matter what he got to do, bro. Because a lot of niggas, that McDonald's not gonna cut it for their family and what they got going on, bro. Like, I don't know.
Job, Dr. DJ, was not meant for somebody to live off of. Those jobs were meant for.
But that is what, bro. You know who I see at the drive-thru? Kids and fucking people who out of jail or some shit. People on probation or some shit that gotta get a job.
Those fast food jobs, what I was finna say, those fast food jobs were typically for older people that already retired and young people. Those jobs were not meant for middle-aged people.
It's supposed to be for high school and college kids.
Yeah, college kids. I agree, Poppy. Blanco. Yeah, college kids. When I was working at Burger King, I was coming home during the summertime. I had my little summer job. In high school, I was working at Burger King, doing my little summer job. That's what it was. Now, the people I was working with, Miss Mary, she was a sweet lady. She was a crackhead. She was sweet, but she used to get high as shit on crack. But she was cool. It was another dude back there in the back. I forgot his name. He an old pookie ass nigga. He had like 5 baby mamas and shit like that, overweight. But I ain't judge him. But
you just judge the nigga, right?
But what y'all not recognizing is it's more McDonald's jobs and shit than it is plumber and shit jobs. It's more McDonald's, Subway, Burger King, Chick-fil-A, working in a restaurant, being a waitress, and it's more of those jobs than you could be a fucking electrician or plumber or them other ones.
Free the game. I promise you. If you hold on, I promise you. You know. I'm gonna give y'all an example. Who is that white boy that's on CT channel all the time? He went to prison. He's an electrician. What's his name?
Talking about
He a white boy though, right?
Not Proto Dusty.
He been in prison, and I give him props for that. I don't like his views, but I have to respect him. He been in prison. He got out. He's an electrician. I promise you, if you ask him how much he make, and he work on big fat, I see him working on like big buildings. He 200 plus.
Bro, he's that section. He's not the rule, bro.
But bro,
he's not, because I'm the same way, brother. I'm trying to tell you, I got 2 felonies. I'll be the one to throw myself out there. I got 2 felonies, bro. I'm making about 70 to 80,000 a year based off of my job, bro. I'm
Let
just
me owe
$5.
Let me owe $5. And show the DJ Genesis.
Hey, Keon, you can come visit me with your money. Come on down here. I got a 5-bedroom house, Keon.
No, we just watched the video. No, we just watched the video earlier with this man getting caught up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We just watched the video, DJ Genesis, earlier. You know what I mean? Don't get caught up like Muhammad.
The thing is, bro, that the system is
goddamn well, I ain't letting nobody come live in my house.
The problem is, bro, that it's an incentive for the system to fuck you over, manico. They're gonna make money out of your ass, bro. And at the same time, you catch your felonies, and then you playing behind the able at that point, my nigga, and good luck catching up, bro. It becomes super hard. Can you do it? Yes, you can do it. But now at that point, it becomes limited, bro, because now if every job is paying 100,000, my nigga, 100,000 gonna be 100,000 no more.
What you should have did and could have did.
So, Blanco, if it's a violent felony, I agree with you. Most job is not gonna hire you with a fucking
Mama bear.
With a violent felony. I agree, because they don't want that liability.
That's a fact.
But if it's in drug and stealing, if you get a certain certification, you good, bro.
You expecting do you think that a company that is hiring, right? Do you think they're gonna have the time to be searching if your shit is violent or not, bro? Once they see the felony, they kick you out of there, bro.
Oh yeah, they're gonna look. Yeah, they're gonna look.
Yes. What are you talking about, Blanco? That's easy. That's public record. What are you talking about?
Listen to me. Listen to me so you can understand where I'm going, bro. If it is a person that is clean, got a decent resume, whatever, right? And it's a person that might have the same resume, but boom, he say F. Who do you think gonna get that fucking job? The person that is clean or the person with the F on his record?
Of course, the clean person. Of course, the clean person.
What I'm saying is,
and that's the point I was making.
Uncle, what I'm saying is there are certain trades, like in the state of Florida, we have a CDL shortage and we have an electrician.
I agree with you, bro.
So if you get that trade, Blanco, if you get a CDL or electrician trade, you're going to get hired. It's a shortage in the state of Florida. You're going to get hired. That's all I'm saying.
But Mitch, the way you saying it, the way you were saying it, it's like, oh, just go and get a trade. But now you saying the truth because it's a shortage. They are now willing to hire felons. But if it wasn't a shortage, your ass not getting no job.
Why are y'all only thinking about getting hired? Why don't you open your own business and just get your license?
That ain't why I don't rain skittles.
Entrepreneurship and creating inventions is the best job you could ever have because it's all yours and you have ownership.
Get your license
But they weren't trying to hear.
LLC. Get your license.
Let's not get out of the topic.
I didn't stop.
I agree with you, bro, but you know that most people fail, right? Most people fail at their own business. I hope you know. The numbers are super crazy. It's like 80% chance for you to fail in the first 3 years.
You don't need to stop all that negativity.
No, it's not negative. We give it fact.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ! You talking to somebody?
We winners over here. We bandits. What you talking about?
80% of business fail.
Actually, 88. It's 88.
Most businesses fail, man.
Yeah, most businesses fail.
88% of the small business that anybody opens will fail in the first 3 years. This is not my opinion.
Wait a minute. The statistic, Blanco, also includes businesses that get bought out. So it's not technically a failure. It's also businesses that just say, fuck it, I'd rather take the $1 million and y'all can do whatever the hell y'all want.
I mean, that sounds good. That sounds good, but how many people you know?
Let him ask the question. Let me ask the question.
Okay, Mr. White, how many people you know that started a business and became a millionaire? Just tell me how
I
many
know,
people
well,
you know.
not a millionaire, but I work for a millionaire right now. I work for a business called Volume Out in Indianapolis. Y'all can look it up. The business
No, I
owner is a
believe-
millionaire. I know a guy. He was my teacher. He had a business selling some type of paperclip. I forgot. It was like a different color paperclips or something like that. He got bought out. I don't know if it was $1 million, but he did get bought out. It was somewhere around. It was definitely 6 figures for sure.
No,
So
how many
it can happen.
How many
I didn't say that, Mr. White. I didn't say that. I said how many people you know.
felons do he got walking around that building with you?
Just 2. I just know 2. That's it. You say how many? Who?
So there is a disparity amongst what's felons and what's not. There's the ratio that is extremely on the north end of one way and the south end of the other.
Yes, I agree. Yes,
it's rare. It's rare to be a millionaire though. That's just reality. You know what I mean?
He just said 80% of businesses fail. I just brought up the statistics. 20% of businesses fail in the first year. Even at the 10th year, it's 70%. It never reaches 80%. So, and he said 88. So, don't give out false information.
I went there like 2 days ago.
Jesus Christ.
Goddamn.
She say 70, I say 80. Where you get this? What are you talking about, bro?
That's after 10 years.
Hey, what? All right, cool. You got.
No.
The point is, the point is that most business fail. Exactly.
Yeah, Poppy was just saying the majority. The numbers doesn't matter once you get over. So what Poppy is saying is right.
Don't start your own business.
I think without even statistics, just by observation, just by common sense, most of us would agree that most businesses fail. It's just is what it is.
Get fired from jobs too. Okay,
Most people work.
In reality, Poppy did not. In reality, Poppy did not give false information. He just told you the majority, pretty much. He threw a number out there, but he was pretty much saying majority.
Yeah, we just guesstimated. We not the argument wasn't about that number. That's why we spend that long on it. The argument was just most business.
If he would have substitute 88 with the majority, it's still the same thing. We understand. We're adults. We understand what he's trying to say.
Job and get fired.
We understand what he's
trying. I'm trying to figure out what point she's trying to make. What is the point?
What I'm trying to make is that he's saying don't start a business because 88 of businesses fail.
I ain't say that, bro.
That's not what we was talking about. I didn't. But you know what? That's why I asked you what point you was trying to make, because that point didn't have nothing to do with it.
I'm gonna finish my point.
Go right ahead.
Is that what I said was that you should start your own business. That way you don't have to worry about getting fired, because most of the jobs that you're talking about,
but look at this.
They will have a turnaround rate. So
why did you say that? But I'm trying to figure out why did you say that, because I'm trying to figure out why did you say that in the first place, because that wasn't the argument.
And that witch doctor, that's what I said. People aren't really listening. They could hear
because what she's saying is right, but it's just that it wasn't. That's not what we was.
When I came in, you guys were talking about like the unemployment rates and this, that, the other. Am I wrong? About people getting jobs. I heard people talking about
nobody was talking about unemployment rate.
We was talking about how it's hard.
No, felons get jobs. I said they should start their own businesses. Then he talked about 80% of people are unsuccessful. I said, well, 80% of people, like, if you say 80% of people like have an unsuccessful being able to like have their own business, well, 80% of people like cannot keep a job either. So which one is it? I'd rather have my own business, and if I like lose a client or whatever, I can still keep going. But if you get fired, you got to keep finding a job.
So you're saying at a ratio. So you're saying at a ratio, there's more people on a ratio, because we ain't going by numbers, because it's gonna be it's gonna be apples or oranges, right? You're saying on a ratio, right? More people fail businesses than people lose their job.
What I'm saying is that the jobs that most felons have it's a rotating scale. So therefore they have like these jobs that are like rotating. So therefore they get rid of people easily. So I'd prefer that a felon go ahead and start their own business, and then therefore they get a license for their business, get like a trade. Because you're talking about having a trade, plumbing, get a license in plumbing, get a license in construction, get a license in this. and you won't have to worry about getting fired because guess what? It's really based on how
But
many.
that's easy. That's easier said than done. Just having a business, you gotta have something before you have. You can't just wake up tomorrow and be like, boom, business. You gotta have something, whether it be a trade, whether it be equipment.
Wait, DJ. And
You need
DJ
to
too,
fund it.
one
You
more
need
thing.
to fund it.
When you have
Right.
when you have a license, when you have a certain like for instance, I got a license in personal lines, which is basically just an insurance license to sell car insurance, basically. If I get a
Right.
certain felony, I would lose my license. You can lose your
But
license if you get a certain
there's
felony.
other felonies when it comes. There's other licenses you can get, like when it comes to trade, that make way more money than what you're talking about. That will not fire you, or you could like still keep your license, whether or not.
Well,
And you don't
no,
even have.
you,
Listen,
you
if you
if
have
you
a
get a
business,
certain felony, you can
if
still
you have a
lose your
business,
license.
hold on, no.
Depends on the
If
felony.
you have a business, it's not based on your personal ability and your personal license. You have a business license
No,
to
it's
do
some
this,
states
and you
they'll
can
take.
hire other people to do the job.
But
Okay.
you
Bottom
can't
line is
operate
that
the
now
business if
you are
you don't
operating
have
a
a
business.
license.
Yeah, certain states
You
will
can
take
get a
your
license.
certain
I just
states.
want to say, I do agree that people should take on entrepreneurship, but I just want to say it is easy.
People think
Look,
that shit is
it's
easy,
easy.
We're
bro.
talking
It's
about
easier to get a.
felons.
It's easier to work a job. It's easier to work a job than run a business. I just want to just throw that
There
out
you
there.
go.
I'm not
There you
the
go.
biggest advocate for go and get a job and not do a business. I always tell people if they can't do the business because you got more control, but that's just some man shit. But as far as easier, it's way easier to keep a job than to keep your business afloat. You know what I'm saying?
I
You don't got
encourage.
no breaks when you got a
I
business.
encourage. Listen, I'm gonna say
And
this
that's
though.
what I was about to
If you're
say
a
this though,
felon, hold on. If
because
you're a felon, by the way,
go ahead.
though, I believe that if you're a felon, you have a felony. It's easier for you to get a license and then open up a business and then operate through your business, and then you can get around the felony. That's the
Now,
reason why a
if
lot of
it's
like,
a
unless you're a
if
truck
it's if
It
it's
driver,
depends
part
on
of
the
the
person.
trade,
I just
no,
think
no,
it depends on the
it
person.
depends. It depends. Like
I
right
just
now,
know
in
we can't start a business out of thin air. This go ahead.
Yeah,
I
that's
could
what I'm
speak on
saying.
the state
Yeah.
of Florida. In the state
Oh,
of Florida right now,
I have my own
if
business.
you're a
I've
plumber,
owned
if
business for
in the state
21
of
years.
Florida, if you have like a felony, you can actually lose your license. Like if you're a plumber, electrician, if you're convicted of a felony, depending on the severity of that particular crime, they would literally revoke your license.
Yeah,
that's
So
a
it
fact.
kind of does matter. You just can't. I don't know about any other states. I can speak on the state of Florida. Literally, if you're a licensed plumber, a licensed electrician, depending on the construction industry trade, and you get convicted of a felony, you can lose your license, and that's loss of your business. Now, that doesn't escape you being a neighborhood plumber. Yeah, you could be a neighborhood plumber. That's what you're talking
That's a
about.
fact.
But I ain't talking
That's a
about.
fact.
But license, a felony will cost you your license. So let's not pretend it doesn't.
And the thing is, bro, and the thing is that people just say words, just like, oh, yeah, you just go ahead and start a business, and yes, that shit just gonna flourish. Like that, bro. That shit is the hardest thing to do on earth, bro. Because when
Say
you
that
got your
again.
own shit, bro, it's only you.
Right.
You have to grow
Exactly.
you have to grow a
Think
clientele.
about what
You have
think
and
about what all
matter
the
of fact,
laborers is doing, and then the
But
business
when
part.
you got a business, bro, you gotta prioritize paying your business more than paying you, because if you don't put him back into that business, bro, you could go out of business.
And we talking about felons. And we talking about
and I'm
felons.
talking about
What
and
people
I'm
don't
talking
tell
about
you
from
when
the
you have
point of
your own
view.
business,
And listen,
this is what
I'm
people don't tell you. When you got your own business, the only thing you're receiving is the leftovers.
Right, bro.
It's the leftovers.
I mean, sure, you could pay yourself first if business is booming, but at the end of the day, you gotta prioritize keeping your business running than you taking a profit to go and spend, bro.
You got to pay
to
your
remind you
employees.
though,
You got to keep profit margins up.
talking to
You got to keep up
somebody.
with your
I got
taxes.
my
You got to do all these things to
got-
have a legitimate company. You get the leftovers. That's what you get.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, and to remind you though, I got my own shit. I got my own
on
shit going on
Angelus
for the
and put
past
your
4
business
years,
on
right?
there, and
Yeah,
then
DJ Genesis got her own business too. I think she got a couple.
yeah,
So what I mean is right. What I mean is Genesis. What I mean is right. There's nothing negative that I'm saying, Genesis. All I'm saying is that when you're a business, you got to prioritize your, your, at the end of the day, your business, you got to keep it afloat. So you got to pay all your bills. You got to pay your employees. After you get done with everything, now you can pay yourself. You get the leftovers. It's not easy. It's actually harder to be a business owner than an employee. It's much harder.
But if you
Every day, it's
and
a
the
hustle.
smart
no.
and the crazy part is the smart way. Hold on, Genesis. The smart way to do it, bro, is actually is go get your goddamn trade, whatever license you need to work with a company, and at the same time create your own business, and then little by little, fucking until you build your own shit, so you can actually quit your for sure paycheck, my nigga. Because that shit works. Having your own business. That's why that shit fell at a super high rate, okay?
Right.
Because you think
Just-
like you think you're gonna.
It's just a fairy. That's some fairy tale. That's some fairy tale thinking you could just start a business with no experience and live off of that shit. Like that is crazy.
So you honestly believe, yeah, people. Hold on one second, Genesis. If y'all people honestly believe that you're gonna get your plumbing license, whatever fucking license you gotta get it banned, and 3 months later, you're gonna be a $100,000 nigga. No, nigga, you didn't even got your first client yet, my nigga. Guess what? Guess what? Exactly. Guess what? You gotta get a bunch of bums. You gotta get a bunch of fucking insurances. You gotta get and guess all that shit coming out of your pocket. All of it. And at the same time that you're paying all this shit, you don't got nothing coming in because guess what? You got zero customers.
Bond is only $100 a month. What do you?
You say what?
You get a $1 million insurance bond for $100 a month. What are you talking about? Stop it.
It sounds.
Like,
It sounds.
I'm a homeowner. Listen, you can listen. Stop
Well,
it.
let her go this time.
Listen, stop it. Because I actually, I'm a landlord, right? And I had to create my own general contracting company to be able to do work on my own house. I don't know. That's a long story, but I was able to get the licenses through the state to be able to do the work I needed, not the state, but the city, to do what I needed to do in Mesquite, to do what I needed to do for my house. Bottom line is that if all it really takes is all paperwork, and there's like a little.
Okay, how many felonies you got, Genesis? How many felonies you got?
Do paperwork.
How many felonies you got?
I don't have any. I have misdemeanors. I don't have.
Okay, but we're speaking on people with actual felonies, and we're thinking that it's difficult. So let's not act like the road to success for people with felonies and people without felonies is the same road. It's not the same road.
What I'm trying to tell you is that if you have a business, you can hire a person, and then you can work around that. But you guys are so defeated that you're not even seeing it.
I think it's easier. Go ahead.
You were speaking of licensing, and we're talking about people who was convicted of felons. And we also stated that if you had a conviction of a felons, some of these licenses would get revoked, or you won't even be able to actually get them. So it's two different roads. It sounds easy. It's easy for you, Genesis, because you've been in the loop. I'm not saying it's hard for you. You've been in the loop. This is second nature to you. But you're talking about someone who probably never had a job. You're probably talking about someone who never actually had a working job, who probably was in the streets doing whatever they were doing, got locked up, and now you believe that when they was in jail, they became so productive that now they could come out of society and actually do what you do, what you've been doing for a long period of time. It's going to be a learning curve.
No, you are wrong.
Learn how to adapt.
I am a landlord. Do you know that I can't even hire, if I can't even afford to hire a person with a real license to do some shit. I have to hire people like that because I don't have no money to be paying these people that want $5,000 to do my floors.
Exactly.
If I get the money from the insurance company, it'd be mainly not crackheads, but you know what I'm saying, people that hey, you know what I'm saying?
But you spoke on them actually getting licenses. I'm on that particular subject. I understand.
I know. Listen. If they're smart enough, they can tell me to get the license, and then they can still do the job. This is how you
But
do
DJ,
it.
let me
But you gotta be able to work
ask you
around the
this, right?
system. You have to, if you don't know how to work around the system,
the subject matter is getting on doing things more legit. That's the subject matter. You got out of a situation where you weren't legit, and now you're trying to become legit, and you're telling them it's easy. You could just do this stuff underneath the table, putting them in the same predicament. Because once you come to my house, listen. Once you come to my house and you repair it, and it's a bad repair, that becomes lawsuits. Then they're gonna say, "Hey, do you got license to do this?" And then you put them back in the same situation. You put them back in the same situation.
but the majority of work is done by people that are not licensed. I'm sorry. Everybody is not hiring licensed contractors.
When these people,
DJ, though, I think, hold on, wait. Let me say this real quick. DJ, I think it depends, right? Because you can't say that the best way for anybody or anyone that has a felony is just to get an entrepreneurship or some type of own their own business. It depends on the person. A lot of people aren't leaders, charismatic. They're not extroverts where they're going to actually go out there and try to get the clientele like that. I think those things matter more than the fact when it comes to like entrepreneurship, then it matters than just, okay, you're just an able body that can work. Like anybody that's an able body that can work could probably be an entrepreneur, but a successful entrepreneur.
If you know how to do your job, it should not take that much. You can go on Craigslist and find jobs left and right. Because I go on Craigslist to find people.
Y'all make things sound so easy. Y'all make people gotta have the
Angie's list. Listen, Angie's list.
Most of these people don't even have the ambition to actually work, to go through the process. We're looking at things through. We're looking at things through our lenses, and that's what I'm saying. We're looking at things for some people.
A lot of people are lazy, DJ.
Some people sat there and allowed their parents to take care of them.
Not only that though.
Some people sat there and some people lived in an environment where their parents took care of them the entire time, and they don't have those working muscles. So they don't have those working muscles. They probably were spoiled throughout their childhood, and when they finally got out there, they didn't know how to get it on their own. They don't have those working muscles. So they generally are lazy people and really don't know how to actually be productive in society. And they don't have it as easy as you probably did. You probably had it that easy because you probably been a working person your whole life, or became a working person probably a couple of years ago. They don't have that ingredient that you have. So they look at you and be like, damn, it's not easy. But for you, you're like, man, it's easy. And you can't do that because you have to kind of meet them where they're at if you want to build them, because they don't have the same drive as you.
Not only that, man. Not only that, man. Hold on, Kia. Not only that, but most people that graduate from college don't get out and start businesses. But yet you putting that on felons. Come on, man. That sounds crazy.
Say that. That's exactly what I'm saying.
So you'd rather just be unemployed because you can't find a job.
Who made that point? That's a great point.
I'm
gonna tell you what some of them do. I'm gonna tell you what some of them do. Genesis, what some of them do? Genesis, what some of them do? They just be homosexuals. They find these. They just find what they do is they be homosexuals. They find this woman who probably don't look all that well, but she makes a lot of money. And then and guess what? They start off.
That's what I would do.
End up in the.
I was slaying dick. If I was a felony, I'm slinging dick.
Exactly. They start off on the couch. They end up in the master bedroom.
The ugliest thing. How much you make?
And that's what it is. They start off on the couch and end up in the master bedroom. That's what ends up happening. You know what? I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna slang dick the best I can because I ain't got nothing better to do.
I'm gonna tell you what.
Like your life depended on that shit.
Eventually,
nigga fucking for survival.
Eventually, you're gonna make all type of excuse to keep me in the house. You're gonna make every excuse to keep me in the house. You know what? He does treat me well. You know what? He did have dinner ready for me. And guess what? I'm slanging dick for survival. That's just
Right.
what it.
Honey, you come over here and you coming over here at my house and you fixing to work. I'm gonna you either gonna be working for me. I'm gonna be your boss.
He's gonna be working on you. That's what he's gonna do.
No, you're gonna be working for me.
Right.
You over here, you'll be working for me.
Genesis, wait a minute. Genesis only talking that shit now. Anybody go over there and sling that iron,
My house, you're gonna be
have her
working for me.
dickmatized. She ain't gonna look. She gonna work and make you breakfast, bro. She
No,
will
I'm
do
going
everything.
to.
So
I'm
hold
going
on, so hold
to
on,
make
hold
it
on,
work
hold
for
on,
me.
family.
You're gonna have
Hold
to
on,
start
yo,
doing
yo.
working.
When Stella got
So
her
so
You're not
hold
fixing to
on.
be
So
over my
do we
house
got
running around
do we got the
slinging
do we came
iron.
up?
That young dude
Hold on, so
was
we can
kind of her back
yo, hold on
end,
one
trying
second,
to
bro.
get she's
You
pushing
fix
her
to
back
work
end.
for
Paris
me.
Jordan is
You're gonna
very
be working
weak.
for me.
Fuck you talking about?
So did we came
If
up
you
with
can't work for
real
yourself, you'll be
answers
working for
in
me.
so
I'ma
we
work
came up
in
with,
you.
with a real we came up with a real plan in real time, yo. So if you a felon, just get your ugly fat bitch. That's the LLC right there, and she gonna take care of you.
Hold up, wait a minute.
Damn,
Get you an
nigga.
ugly fat bitch and work for her. Let her start up the LLC.
That's what's up.
Yes.
Hey,
No. He was right. Get an ugly fat
Wait.
bitch.
Let DJ Genesis talk. Go ahead, DJ.
Get you an
Go
ugly
ahead,
fat
DJ.
bitch. Have her start up the LLC. Put it in her name. Get all the licensing, and then you do the work. There you go. Be a man. Stop being a punk ass bitch.
That's not what's gonna happen. She gonna want to keep him in the house. She gonna want to watch all the kids that got abandoned by their real daddies. He's gonna be at the house taking them to school.
fellas.
Like you over there working your nursing job
If she's
and all
making
that
6
other
figures,
stuff.
I'm willing to do that shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'll be a stay-at-home daddy if she
Honey,
making
I'll
6
make
figures.
6 figures. Ain't no nigga gonna lay on me.
fellas. I want to
Ain't
say
no
this real,
dude gonna lay on me.
fellas.
Ain't no nigga gonna lay on me like that.
Fellas,
That's crazy.
if you a felon, my nigga, I don't need you to fuck. Well, I'm a felon myself too, but listen, if you're a felon, don't put yourself in a fucked up situation. Get you a ugly big bat, put that dick in her, and let her take care of you, bro. That's your business. Your business is to
I
slam
might be
dick.
an ugly fat bitch.
Slam dick
You ain't fixing to
LLC.
come over here and do all that.
This nigga crazy.
I might be a
Nah,
fat bitch.
DJ Genesis,
LLC,
you know,
son.
DJ Genesis not ugly, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
I ain't talking about her.
DJ
I'm
ugly. She
talking
need to
about
stop playing
No, I'm
shit.
telling
What
her
you talking
she's
about?
saying that she's ugly. I'm reassuring her. You know what I'm
Animal
saying?
Park right now, man.
No,
She need to
because
stop playing with me. Fuck
Bobby
you
love
talking
to
about?
like make me like I'm an ugly fat bitch. So I let him say
Do
that.
you
But she's
know?
not fixing to do that. You ain't getting it all
Hey,
that over my house.
I'm talking in general.
I'll
I'm
get a
talking in general. I
goddamn
wasn't even
sprinter
talking
van
about
or one
this.
of them vans, and you gonna be
Man,
Do you
I'll
know
treat
how
you
many
like you
Amazon,
nurses that
160
I
pounds. Fuck
actually
you talking
know
about? Fat bitch,
that
fuck
got
ass.
I'll buy a van and you'll be
successful at the
working for
house?
me. You'll be my employee.
Man, I know so many nurses right now
In
with
your dreams,
homosexuals at
I
the
would never
house.
work for you. I got my own bread,
No,
baby.
I know so
no,
many
I'm
of them.
saying if a nigga come over my house and think he gonna lay around, no, you're not gonna do that. I will start
No,
you
I
up a business.
believe
I
DJ.
will
I
start you
believe
up a
you should.
business, and you will be working. Trust
No,
me.
you don't. I believe you should take care of the
It
niggas,
doesn't
man.
matter
I'm
what you
sorry.
believe.
You gotta pay the
I don't
bills.
believe in what you
You
believe. So
gotta
shut
pay
up.
the bills. I believe you
Yeah,
gotta pay all the bills if a man get with you.
I believe that you're an idiot. Okay, that's what I believe. I believe that you're stupid. That's what I
I'm
believe.
telling you, it's
I believe
2025. Big
ICE is
girls
on the
gotta
way
pay
to
all the
your
bills.
house, and you all that shit that you talking about.
Oh,
ICE
Man,
gonna come
goddamn.
over there
I
and
you
do
see
know.
that.
now where we going?
Yeah,
Why
no.
you see now? I know it was
Goddamn.
coming. I knew
That's
it
what
was
I believe.
coming.
Listen, I believe in ICE, and ICE about to like
I believe in ice.
Yeah, cool.
Ain't ever
You
heard
still
it.
gotta take care of the nigga.
Believing
You
ice
still
is
gotta take care of the
crazy.
grown man. I think you gotta pay all the bills. At least 90% of the bills. At least.
I believe that ICE gonna pay all your bills when you get like locked up in that internment
I'm an
camp.
American citizen, baby. So
Goddamn.
you gotta try a better joke.
What?
Like I
You
said,
gotta try a better
there's
joke.
Oh, they about
always
to get rid
a
of like
desperate, there's
citizenship. What's that
always
birthright
a
citizenship? You can't
desperate
even
big
talk.
black
Yeah,
woman
no.
that's
They
out
should
there
send
that's
you to
willing
El
to
Can't even
Salvador
sacrifice.
talk
so you
right
can get
English. The moment
smaller.
you get pulled over, they
Let's
take
let
your
They
ass.
should send you to
Mosi.
El Salvador.
The moment they pull your ass over here, how you talk, you
All I
get
need
shot.
is one mic.
Goddamn.
Let's let Mosi Seafood to
All I
this
need is
to the
one mic.
stage. That's how you say your
That
name,
nigga don't
Mosi
gotta send you
Seafood.
to El Salvador so you can lose some weight.
Wait a minute. Mosi Seafood. Let's get a mic check, please.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, there we go. That's how we say your name, Mosi
That's
Seafood.
my boy. Yes, Mosey Seafood. Yes.
Yeah, whatever. You know what I'm saying? We trying to
Hey, he
get it,
from my
man.
side of
Ah, shit, we playing teams.
You see,
yeah,
somebody
we're
always
having
from your side. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Trying to get
Go ahead. Let me let DJ Genesis be great. Go ahead, DJ Genesis. You got it. Go ahead.
Nah, man. People always talking about how we gonna get these fat women to do this and these fat women
Oh
to do that.
God.
Honey, so that means that you actually making yourself subservient and showing that a fat bitch is doing better than you. So what the fuck are you doing?
DJ, fuck what he talking about. I
if I
love you.
was
I love big women.
if I was a Pookie,
I'm gonna get me a fat ugly bitch because you ain't
if I
doing shit.
was a Pookie,
You gotta get you a fat ugly bitch because that fat ugly bitch probably
Listen.
making more money than you could ever make in
like
your
DJ
life.
Witch Doctor
And that
said,
point, it wouldn't matter.
if I'm
That point,
a
it wouldn't matter.
Pookie and I was homeless, I'm gonna get somebody with low self-esteem, big or whatever, and I'm
That's
gonna
a
pop
fact.
that pill. I'm gonna give her the best dick she ever had.
Of that honey pack. You know what I'm saying?
I always have a roof over my head, and
Honey,
food on the table,
you'll be
and clothes on
drained
my
and
back.
you'll be working in my house. You'll be drained and you'll get done.
Nobody
That's what they say, bro. Bro, look at this. That's what they say, but when you put that pipe on them, bro, I'm telling you, bro.
Boy, they changed up, boy. They changed up.
But the thing is, bro, you gotta let them talk their shit, though. You can't argue back with them. You just gotta put that wood on them. Go ahead, man.
They gonna let you cheat.
Hey, that big girl gonna ask you them low self-esteem questions all the time. Why me?
Y'all niggas going to hell.
No, man, it's still
Y'all niggas going to hell. I ain't even gonna hold you. It's Sunday.
y'all doing it?
That niggas is
Hey, fuck all that. Again, I'm here. If you need a nigga, just let me know. That's all I'm saying. I love.
also the Keon, you know what I'm saying? So Keon is a soldier. Keon is a real soldier, man. So to the soldier. Soldier up, you know what I'm saying? Strap your boots up and soldier up, man.
Hey, you go to the art galleries. Listen, you go to those art galleries and you look for that big back woman that's buying that $10,000 painting for her living room. And you go over there and you slang her ass, boy. Your ass would be on South Beach on the beach. Be knocking out a window. You want to get close to the water.
Y'all sound so stupid.
Yo, she be on South Beach like Free Willy in the ocean like Free Willy, nigga.
She want to be close to the water. You gotta fuck her in quads. Her big ass. You gotta fuck her in quads.
I'm a nigga that always got hope. You know what I mean? Like eventually, if I'm around her, she probably change up. You know, I could turn.
Right. There you go.
That's how I
There
feel.
you go.
Yes, no.
That's how I be feeling.
Yes, no, you gotta eat that big ass nasty pussy, bro. Yes, no, remember that. Good luck.
Nah, it ain't just because the pussy big don't mean it nasty. Come on, man.
I'm going to get a job. Fuck that. I'm going to get a job. Business. How to start the business. I'm starting the business. Fuck that.
Hey, free.
Every night.
I'm right with you.
If her self-esteem low enough, you ain't even got to eat the box. If it's low enough.
I'm gonna hold you though. Wait a minute. Is it me or is Manosphere? Wait a minute. Is it me or is it Manosphere algorithm or export on this on radio? Wait a minute, man. You got the blueprint for this whole shit, man. You got this shit.
Benefit from Dade County. He got homeboys that's on there. He got some cousins or somebody on there. He from Dade County. He nobody.
He was on there at one point. You know what I'm saying?
Nah. Listen, Blanco know about. Hey, Blanco know about Bunch Park.
Oh yeah, I got some paper over there.
Yeah, that shit is not a joke. That shit is not a
I don't know
joke.
about that area.
Man, y'all gotta, the manosphere though, man, y'all gotta stop downing these big hoes, bro. That's all we really got. When we ain't got the bad bitches, bro, we got the big hoes. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, cool. Let me ask you this. What happened as soon as you get back on your feet? You still with the big hole or you bounce?
You ain't lying. I'm going to the bad bitch. What you talking about?
You see, that's when y'all fucking up. You're supposed to keep both because you never know, bro. You never know. You never know where the future hold. You know what I'm saying? Y'all niggas is tripping.
Y'all niggas ain't shit, bro. Y'all ain't shit.
Don't burn your bridges, man. Don't burn your bridges, man.
Hey, them boys ain't shit.
DJ, the big girl is for building stages. Building stages. One I had to be a high body man, and I'm a slim bitch.
Let me tell you what's
if y'all
gonna happen in these
Why
jobs.
slim bitches be taking y'all for all y'all people?
Well, no.
I got me another. I got me
This is
another slim
exactly
bitch.
what's gonna happen.
Fall back though.
No, DJ, I
But
go
what's
back to the
gonna
fat bitch so I
happen?
can build again.
Hell no.
What's gonna end up happening, right? Once you get with the low self-esteem fat bitch, what's gonna end up happening is she gonna want to show you off in front of her other fat bitch friends.
Y'all gonna stop.
And then they're gonna start
Y'all gonna stop stepping around my
Wait a minute. That's what. Wait a minute. Low key, that's what happened in the video. That's what happened in the video earlier.
They're gonna end up plotting on you too. So you're gonna have a never-ending, cycle of fat bitches just waiting up for you.
Oh, look at Sherry, little fine ass.
First fat bitch.
Oh shit!
She going off.
That's fucked up. That's
Aunt
fucked
Sherry
up.
cussing y'all out. Go ahead, Aunt Sherry. Tell him.
Oh shit!
Tell him.
Hey, my baby Cherry, baby. Where she at? Where my love at? Hey, boo.
Yeah, I think it's crazy.
Cherry, baby. Where you at, baby? Your Cherry was younger, man. I put a baby in her, boy.
You muted her, Sherry.
Oh my god, y'all niggas ain't shit, bro. Why y'all niggas stay like that, bro? Let it rock, bro. Go ahead.
I think she's
Man,
talking
because
about
we
you.
all
She
know the
haven't realized that she
hierarchy.
on mute.
We all know the hierarchy,
Yeah,
bro.
but-
The amount you make per year is the type of bitch you gonna get. We know that, bro. If you making 50,000 a year, you probably gonna end up with a fat bitch. It's just it is what it is. Ain't
Oh
nothing
my
wrong with it,
God.
but it's just
I
it
don't
is
know,
what it is.
about. I don't know about that shit. I don't know
wrong
about that
with
shit. I don't know about that.
What is
Nah,
You
wrong?
better have a six pack. Get a
she
six pack.
might have a fupa. She might
There
have
you
a
go. You better
fupa.
have a six pack. Ain't nothing wrong with a fupa. Ain't nothing
That's what
wrong
I'm
with it.
saying.
Everybody
Ain't no
in
wrong
here.
with a little
Hold
food.
on. Let me let's like this.
No, I ain't saying.
General,
I'm just saying that's
let me
what's
get a
gonna
general
be.
consent. Is everybody like here like below 30?
Why you asking?
No,
Y'all
no,
sound real
everybody's like
dumb
on their
and
30s.
ignorant and stupid, bro.
Do we
I
sound
don't,
ignorant to
I
you?
don't,
Oh,
I don't
okay,
disagree
okay.
with that.
Everybody is like sounding like a bunch of 20-year-olds. Y'all
Oh, shit.
fat bitch and y'all sound stupid.
Hey, DJ, you might want to put this
Is that
on members
extra
only.
limits?
Hey, this is going on members only.
Nah. We got most videos going to members only. You know what I'm saying? Because we've been having some trolling issues.
All the fat hoes gonna report this shit.
Oh yeah, we just trolling
shit.
DJ, man.
And the
Oh no.
typical
The
black
views
people
of y'all don't
Oh,
represent my views. I don't got no issues. The views of y'all don't represent my views. I don't got no issues with bigger people, smaller people, medium people.
not at
You know
all,
what I'm
man.
saying?
half of these
The
niggas
views
dicks are so small. They all they gotta do is date like small
algorithm.
bitches because they can't
Queen of
even.
E and J.
Now,
Oh,
now,
They can't
you
say they don't have
sounded like you under 30 years old. Now you sounded like you under 30 years old talking about
Hell
people
yeah,
penis
yeah.
sizes.
Because
she,
hey,
she,
listen,
she
that's how y'all sound
reciprocated.
like a
Ain't
bunch
nothing
of
wrong with
small
it.
dick ass niggas. That's
Damn.
hella small. She gotta be
Oh,
petite. She gotta
Damn.
be like about 5'3" and 100 pounds.
Wait a minute. I'm
Damn.
average. The fuck you talking about? No, let me stop. Let me
so
stop.
we're gonna skinny
That's
shame
because
now.
y'all have a small ass dick, bro. It's
Don't
worse than
shame the
something you be
skinny
worried
chicks,
about.
man.
How big, small
Hey,
she
hey,
is.
DJ, hey, DJ,
Why don't y'all like
DJ Genesis,
y'all don't have any
FaceTime me,
like
baby.
y'all don't have y'all
FaceTime
just
me,
so
baby. I'll let
shallow.
you
Like
see
no,
the
I'm saying
big cam,
how
She
baby.
said
shallow
y'all.
are y'all?
She said y'all giving micro
Y'all
pimple
just
energy.
shallow as fuck, bro. Grow
Micro
up.
penis is
Hey,
crazy.
Genesis, you can always
Micro
FaceTime me,
pimple.
baby. I'll let you see it, baby. I'm proud of what I got. I
Oh
show my
goddamn.
shit, baby.
They
You,
doing
you want to see
I'm
it,
proud
baby?
of what I got, but I'm not just. I'm proud of what I'm got, but I'm not just doing. You know what I'm saying? Unless you know.
Yeah, they gonna
Yep,
hit you with
right
Hey,
that
here
nigga.
for
Rico.
this one.
They
I
gonna hit you with
sing all my bitches. I sing all my bitches dick pictures, man. I'm working with something nice over here, man. They can't say
Yeah,
All
shit.
your
this
bitch,
Them
all
hoes
one
can't
your
say
pays
shit.
up
bitches.
for
Man,
sure.
I ain't sent a picture like this since I was in my 20s, bro. I'm not doing that shit
First
right
of
up
all, you
right
don't
now.
even respect your women. You call them bitches. They're all. If you call
Just
them
know that I
bitches,
got a
then
YouTube channel
Oh
too.
man.
Hell no,
I
I'm
mean
at
that in a
risk.
good way, baby.
like
I mean that in a good
I
way,
would never
Genesis.
date a guy that would refer to me as one of his bitches. Like you're an
You
asshole.
will be one of my bitches if I want you to.
I would never be one of
Goddamn.
your bitches because I'm not
Yes, you
trying to
will,
be
baby.
like going to ice and trying
Genesis,
to get
look
Okay,
you
at
can
me,
out
you mute
baby.
up the mic just a little bit?
and trying to like rescue you out of ice.
Genesis, you wouldn't date, baby. If I want you, I will get you, girl.
Honey, you will
Like
never
stop.
get me, bro. You would never in a
Yeah.
million.
Why
Never.
you calling me
Okay.
bro? You should call me like master. Call me master.
Honey,
God
I'm
damn.
calling you a bro because you're a child. Okay, I don't. Shut up.
Everyone can say, "What
I'm
the
fucking
hell?"
with you, Genesis. I'm fucking with you, Genesis, man. You cool, man. You cool, baby.
But y'all
I
gotta
love
like
you,
stop
baby.
with calling women bitches and stuff. I don't like that shit. That's wrong.
So wait, why do
I ain't
women
gonna
call
hold you.
themselves bitches?
I ain't gonna hold you. I say bitches when when I'm on my panel. I try to like tone it down less ever since I've been on YouTube. But if I'm talking among the fellas, sometimes you might refer to women as bitches and shit. But when I'm talking to a woman, I try to not call them a bitch type shit. Cause like especially if I know
But
you
the
like
thing
that.
is that if you
Some
are
chicks is
calling
cool with
yourself,
this shit, but there's some, you know what I'm saying? If I know
Wow.
you like
Yeah,
that, I ain't gonna
I
do it.
don't
calling
call
your
But
woman
bitches
look at
bitches
this,
bitches,
is
man.
but I'm saying if I'm talking to my partners, them is and any chick hearing that is like they overhearing. That is not a conversation that it was like necessarily meant for them. So they might overhear me say bitches, but I'm not gonna talk to a chick and just call them a bitch. Like
Yeah.
I probably did
So,
no shit like this since I was in my 20s and
so,
shit. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
you
so
gotta grow up.
Genesis, you okay? You okay if Cardi B on the rack call other women bitches then, right? You're not okay with that one either,
That's
right?
Cardi
I
B
don't
though. That's
listen. I
Cardi
don't
B
watch.
though.
I'm 48
That's
years old. I
Cardi
don't
B
watch
though.
Cardi B,
That's not
honey.
what I'm
I
asking you,
don't.
darling. what I'm asking you, if you keeping it
I
consistent,
don't know how
you
old
are
you are.
you.
You might be very
Let me
young.
ask
You're
you. I'm in my
watching
30s.
Cardi
I'm in my
B
30s.
and
Listen, listen, so you can understand,
very
right?
young,
Are
honey.
you
I'm
okay?
old.
Y'all are
Are you okay
basically y'all
with
are
sexy
still
red,
children a little bit.
with sexy red
Okay,
and Cardi B
cool.
calling the
I
other
don't
women
watch
bitches?
Sexy
Like,
Red and Cardi B.
I don't watch it. She's 48
that's
What are
years
we?
not
old.
the
So you're
point.
asking me stupid questions. Like you're asking me about
That's not the
what
point.
Sexy
The
Red
point
and
is, are
Cardi B.
you okay with sexy
I don't.
red and Cardi B
I
calling
don't.
other women bitches?
I don't have an opinion on that
That's a
because I would never
disingenuous
even
comment
fucking.
though,
That's a
bro.
whole nother
That's a
like
disingenuous comment.
time.
But who's that talking? Let me get somebody. Let me turn your
Yeah,
mic
that's
up. You sound kind of
disingenuous to
low.
sit
I'm a
there and
grown
say
ass
I
that
think
woman.
that's Mossy.
everybody black listen to Cardi B. We don't. She's
Yeah.
trash.
Of course, you're missing the fucking question, so I ask it again.
Okay, what's the
Are
point
you
though? Then I mean,
okay? Are you
get to what you're
okay
saying.
with Cardi B? Are you okay
Right.
with Cardi being sexy red referring to other women as bitches?
Okay, that's them.
Oh, you see? You don't even keep it
That's
consistent, man.
them
Get
though.
the fuck up out of here, man. You sound stupid, bro. Get the fuck up out of here.
That's
Well,
them.
you sound
So
stupid.
I know,
hey,
yeah,
so
cool. You got
hey,
it,
you
boss.
know what I'm saying? It is what it is, but it just tells me right then and there where your head is at, just based on you thinking like that. So what? Like, yeah, nobody listens to fucking Cardi B because that shit is trash. Just like
That
Sexy
wasn't the
Red.
question. The question was, are you okay with Cardi B referring to other women as bitches? You don't have to listen to her.
Nobody's cool with that,
You don't
but
have
what
to
does
listen
that
to
got to
music.
do with the overall conversation, though? Nobody's cool with it, but what does it got to do with the overall conversation?
No, you say you don't matter. Now you don't care. I think you a bitch. Now what?
Okay, if
You say now you
this is the
you're not
internet,
okay. Now
this
you a
is the
bitch.
internet, so it's easy to say that. This is the internet,
I
so
know.
it's easy to say
Okay,
that.
shut your bitch ass up and just go sit down and be
Whoa.
quiet, okay? Simple as that, bro.
Whoa.
Oh man,
You're trying to be a Captain Save a Hole, my nigga. Get out of here, bro.
man. Telephone tough
People
guy.
is just talking and having fun, my nigga. Like
Telephone
cut it
tough
out.
guy. Yeah, telephone tough
Okay,
guy.
cool.
Okay.
You're still a bitch. You're still a bitch. Don't worry
All
about
right.
it. You're still a bitch.
Yeah, hey,
You're
here's
still
what
in
it is.
like the 90s and stuff like that. Like you're talking about Cardi
Yeah, I know. In the
I mean,
80s.
what Salt and Pepper was odd
Bunch of
pushing it. Did
fucking
you like
idiots.
it? Like you asked a stupid ass question about some shit that even how old is Cardi? That shit is old, bro. You still on Cardi B?
Hey, and we
Cardi
can
B
go
is
even
old.
older. Hey, so Blanco, how do you
What?
feel about what's the dude name? The dude that used to talk about pussy and all that. Too Short. How you feel about Too Short making music that was talking about pussy all the damn time?
All right,
Wasn't a fan too short.
let me try to make sense out of this shit here, right? And I'm not I fuck all of y'all. I'm not on none of y'all side, right? But listen to this, right? Is anybody okay with white people calling black people niggas?
I don't care. I don't like it, but I
Of
don't
course
care.
no.
No,
That's the same
no.
way as that's why when women call each other bitches, I let them rock. I don't look at it as the same way as when we call them bitches.
You know what I'm saying? But amongst
Doc,
each other, I would say, amongst each other, we would say, yeah, where the bitch is or shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But if I'm talking to a woman and she don't appreciate being called that, I ain't gonna call her that shit. You know what I'm saying?
If I call a woman a bitch, I mean it to be disrespectful, and I'm ready to fight. I'm not gonna like. I don't know what like y'all from another
but you
generation.
older though. You know what I mean? Well, no
I'm from
offense, but you
Generation
older though.
X. Y'all from a whole.
what?
But I ain't gonna hold you
But
there,
Genesis,
DJ Genesis. A lot of chicks from our age is literally okay with that shit. I'm just saying,
Yeah,
I know
man.
some women of a certain age, they're not okay with that shit. That's why I like Aunt Sherry. I'm never gonna refer to Aunt Sherry as that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just that's
no,
not her
but
shit.
Genesis, are you talking
She
about
might
talking
refer
to you
to her.
directly or like indirectly? Like if dudes have a conversation, like, yo, I saw this bitch the
That's
other
what I
day.
was saying earlier,
You
Free. If
talking
we
like
having a
Y'all
conversation,
like
if we
that.
having a conversation and she over here, then I can't help you with it because I wasn't directing it at you. I was talking in general freely. You
On
know what
a
I'm saying?
Right.
panel on YouTube where there's women watching, men watching, and so y'all not having a locker room conversation.
But
It's
yeah,
over.
but that's the thing. But look at this. But look at this though. If we having a guy talk, chopping it up, and you come through, it's gonna be like this. Some guys sometimes we might adjust the shit for you and shit like that. But we was already having a conversation. It's not like directed towards you. You know what I'm saying? If you felt like that, or if
Right.
anybody call you that shit, then I apologize because I don't think nobody was directing an insult at you. We
They
were
were
just
talking about,
talking.
oh, yeah, a fat bitch and this, that, the other. I'm gonna get a fat
No,
bitch.
but DJ
And then
Genesis, just to be fair, just
a
to be
fat
fair, we
ugly bitch.
started,
I'm
but
gonna give you
DJ
a fat
Genesis,
ugly bitch. You know what
but
I'm saying?
DJ Genesis, just to be fair, we popped the show off about a fat, ugly
There you
lady.
go.
You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
That's what
Thank you.
that's why the show started. We was watching this lady that went and bagged a dude from overseas and thought the dude like her for her, but she ain't had no money and shit started going funny. So that's how the
Does that
whole
make
show
her a
started.
fat ugly bitch?
But she
She
was fat and
was though.
ugly.
She was.
Or does
No
that make her
one,
a big
no one,
fat
Even you
ugly
would,
bitch?
even if you seen her, you would say she's fat and ugly. You know what I'm
All right,
saying?
let's say
We're
her,
not saying that all
her
big
bitch
women are ugly.
ugly.
You know what I'm saying? Some of
Genesis,
y'all decent
Ugly is
looking.
fat ugly bitch.
no one directed that towards you, Genesis. Like literally, if
Right.
you play it back,
No, when
you'll
I
No,
got
realize
up here,
that
y'all
it
started
was
talking about
never
fat ugly
Well,
directed
I
bitches
you.
don't know.
though.
Nobody did.
because the
We
show
went
was
from hold
already
on,
Come
on
on
that.
we
now.
went from like doing a trade to fat ugly bitches when I got up here.
No,
So
that's why I
I
was saying.
feel
That's why.
a
Look,
certain way like
Genesis,
y'all not calling me a fat
Genesis.
ugly
Wait a
bitch.
minute, Genesis. That's why when you was up here, I tried. That's why if you notice, I tried to deflect because I seen how you could think that it was directed towards you, but nobody was directing it towards you until it started becoming about you. When Keon was like, he is, when you say you have a business and shit like that. But I don't think nobody called you that shit. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
Poppy Blanco is
Nah,
the main one that always like to call me a fat
I
ugly
was
bitch
talking
all the
like
time.
this since the
Every fucking
beginning of the
time,
show, my dear.
every
You're
time
late.
I get on
You
this
are late,
thing,
my
he always
dear.
call me a fat ugly bitch.
I mean,
But
I
I don't
always
think
say
you.
that. I didn't say that to you.
I don't think most.
I said that to
We.
you.
I don't think most of. We think that you're not ugly, DJ Genesis, and nobody ain't trying to diss you. You know what I'm
that's
saying?
some
You the
trash
homie.
culture type shit.
What you said?
That's some trash
Let me
culture type shit.
take you
Like
Oh
what you
down.
my
mean?
I
fucking
really
god.
wanna take you down. Let me stop. My
Yeah.
Let the bitch nigga talk. Go ahead, bitch nigga. Go ahead. Say what you gotta say.
Come on, man. Come on. Why?
bad. Ah
Come on, man.
man, goddamn. Okay, goddamn.
Yeah, we try to reach back. Let's try
Nah,
to
you
simmer
talking
it
to
down.
yourself, homeboy. That's what you talking to. You sound like you from a trash culture. Where from the Caribbean?
I
Mm.
That's
know.
probably where you from. You sound
Hey,
like
yeah,
that.
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
from
Wait a
Wakanda.
minute.
You
Wait a
sound like
minute. Wait a
Ain't
minute.
nobody
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
I'm
minute.
from
You done
Wakanda.
fucked up there. You done
I,
fucked up.
I'm from Wakanda.
Wait a minute.
you
No,
ain't
wait a
from no
minute,
fucking
Blanco.
Wakanda.
Wait a minute, Blanco. Wait a
Compton,
minute.
Illinois.
Yo, my G. Like, look, my nigga, we not about to be talking no crazy. Like, I'm from the Caribbean, and when I'm up here, I'm making my duty to not say nothing crazy about nobody and their culture. But you're not about to get out of pocket. You know what I'm saying? Because we about to have to remove you
Oh,
from the
nigga, you just got
plantation.
out of pocket. Now don't backtrack on
Nigga,
anything
this is
you
my
said.
fucking panel. The fuck, I
Don't
could get all the way out of pocket. I could get out of I could get out of body. The fuck,
don't
man.
backtrack.
Man,
Damn.
like DJ Genesis, get your peoples,
Damn.
man. Like the fuck, man.
Goddamn.
Like
Yeah,
I'm
she got a
trying to get
body
you to
guard.
calm the
He
fuck
was
down. You
saying
trying to turn up the you
Poppy
even trying to
Blanco.
turn wait a minute, Like why it gotta be trash culture? You from the Caribbean. What the fuck is all of that about? That's extra shit. This nigga not about to come on my shit and drag his nuts. Like, nigga, get the fuck on. The fuck.
The crazy part, they can just roast people, just, you know what I mean, throw a little insult back, but they gotta go to the string like that. Like, what's that about?
Cardi B, Sexy Red, and all that shit.
Like, that
they
makes
think
no
that's our
sense.
culture. Nah,
My nigga, nobody said, bro, wait a minute, Blanco, I got this. Wait a minute. You trying to make this some FBA bullshit conversation, bro. That's not what we talking about.
up in here, bro.
Nigga, you on my fucking panel, bro. I pay for my StreamYard, nigga. How the fuck you got over here? You hit the link, nigga. The fuck? Tighten up, nigga. You on my shit, nigga. I never went to your channel. I don't even know where the fuck your channel is at, nigga. Nigga, you sound like a kid, bro. Like, listen to this, nigga. Like, you's a weirdo, bro. I swear to God, in real life, you probably just a goofy nigga, bro. Nigga, who's, bro? Nigga, you's a weirdo, bro. Like, nigga. So what does that do? That don't annoy me. That just make you look like a fucking kid, bro. Let me go back.
He got a symbol on his stuff. He got an African symbol on his stuff, and he talking
about from Africa. This nigga telling me.
I was just gonna say that. I was just gonna say that. He got an African symbol.
This is bananas. This is bananas. This is really.
No, the nigga. No, let him perform. Go ahead.
He probably,
this is bananas.
He probably drinking milk with hot Cheetos right now, bro. He probably
I don't eat
milk
hot
on his
Cheetos, bro.
fucking
They
hot
give you
Cheetos.
butthole cancer. I don't eat that shit.
Go get you some mushy rice, man. Go eat your mushy rice. This is crazy.
Don't eat rice either. All right.
That's what's up.
Fucking
You
weirdo,
over
man.
here talking about the Caribbeans, and you a tether yourself.
I'm not a tether, bro. I'm from the soil. I just got a symbol of Africa on my fucking page.
What soil you from?
So you
Say that
must be a
again?
What soil are you from? He is a Pan-Africanism. Pan-Africanist.
Just because
So he over here false flag.
Nigga,
right
you
now.
got the RBG flag and
Hey, listen, hold
you
on
got
now.
you got the RBG flag and you got the
I'm
African
a
continent up there.
I'm a Pan-Africanist. I'm a Pan-Africanist. Please don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah, but
No,
we
wait,
said
wait.
why would he trash the Caribbean?
You a Pan-Africanist,
I'm not
right?
trashing the Caribbean. I'm talking about some of you motherfuckers. All of y'all ain't like that. I know that.
So why you talking? But nah, bro, you can't do that shit. If I see, wait a minute. As a matter of fact, let me you talk one by one. We can't talk at the same time.
Soil, bitch. I know where I'm from. I'm from the fucking soil.
Bitch, nigga, what soil you from? You got a fucking Africa map on your shit. Which part of Africa you from?
Oh, we finna do that shit again.
Uh-oh.
Every time you don't get nothing to say, you start with the blue shit. You an idiot, bro. You want it, bro. You selectively smart, bro. Listen to this nigga.
In the chat, put scam African. Africa.
This nigga's an idiot, bro.
Yeah, you are too.
Yeah.
That's how that works, bro. Coming over here with that shit, thinking that's
Bro, I could tell that you got limited mental capacity because every time you gotta answer some shit, you're saying blue, and it's like you're a fucking bro. You gotta be on some special needs shit, bro. I know you get a check every
You
month.
was on the short bus, nigga, growing up. Everybody
Nigga, I ain't going to school in America. We don't got short bus where I'm from, you idiot. Stupid ass. You don't even go to school in school bus. You don't even go to school in school bus, you idiot. You don't even know shit, bro. You just talking out your ass, nigga.
I ain't talking out my ass, Jim Jones.
What? Just call you Jim Jones. What the fuck are we talking about, bro? Come on, bro. What are we doing?
Crazy. This is bananas. He up here false flagging. He up here false flagging and not talking. This is crazy.
Bro, you know this thing? Seeing the RBG and the African map, I was expecting somebody to sound like they got some sense. Cause it's mostly some scholar or sometime prison scholar, but this nigga sound like he just fucking slow, nigga.
Let me see.
Catfishing. You catfishing the panel.
Never been in prison. Don't catfish nothing. Don't do none of that shit. But what we
Congratulations, you're doing the right thing.
You just said you're not African, but you got an African flag up here.
Don't.
You just said you're not African. You got an African flag up here. That's false flag.
That's beside the point. The point that I'm making here is that the fact that we don't fucking call this, that, whatever women that, or we talk about them being fat and all this other shit. And then insulting.
Wait, let him talk, cause I can't hear what he say when he barely talking. All the other blue shit. Then this real occasion when he making
He sound like he talking something we could understand.
Here we go.
My nigga, get off my nutsack, nigga. Get off my nutsack, nigga.
Oh, ooh. I didn't know you was into that. That's cool. It is what it is, though.
I'm telling you to get. If I was into that, I wouldn't say get off my nutsack, you idiot. Why you so slow, my nigga? Why are you so slow, bro? Why are you so slow? You should be up. You should be up sharpening your fucking mental, bro. Why you over here, bro? You should be up sharpening your brain, bro.
Here we go with this.
Hey, Genesis, what is this guy? Is this guy? Since this your guy, what is he? Is he African? Is he a Caribbean? What is he? He's not
Caribbean. I'm from the soil. I'm not from one of those.
What is the soil, bro?
That nigga lost.
What is the soil? What soil you from?
I just told you I'm not from Africa and I'm not from the Caribbean. I'm from the soil here.
Bro, all you had to do was answer what the soil is. You said way more sentence that's needed.
I answered your fucking question. I done already told you like 3 times.
Bro, you answer where you not from. I asked you where you from. Are you slow or are you stupid? Are you slow or are you stupid? I asked you where you from. You tell me where you not from. I use way more sentences. You could have used one sentence and answer the question. Are you slow or are you dumb?
I'm gonna Google where's the soil, because this ain't making sense to me.
This is
the soil is America. That's the soil.
That's all you had to say, bro. God damn, bro. Yeah. Why you didn't just say that, bro? So why you don't got an American flag? Why you got an African flag? You could even draw the map of America. You could even draw the map of America on that RBG. Like, why you just draw the African flag?
I change my flags all the time.
Soil is found on the surface of the earth, forming a thin layer that covers much of the land. It's a natural body composed of minerals, organics, matter, water, and air. Okay, so you're on the surface of the earth. All right, I got you. Surface level thinker. I got you.
We done already discussed where I'm from, bro.
So you a Native American? You one of them, tree hugger kind of guys?
No, not an Indian.
So why do you have bro? You ain't gotta do the sound effects, bro. It don't make.
Are you fucking slow?
It make you sound slow. I'm asking you something else.
Guess what? I can do that if I want to.
Oh my
god, that's
god,
the beauty of it,
bro.
You sound like the type of dude that gotta be. You sound like the type of dude that gotta be quiet in his own house at this particular hour.
I don't have to be quiet.
This is a homo guy, man. I don't know why y'all engaging with this. This is a Sosa Santana ass guy.
Chief Rainwater. I fuck with it.
I don't understand how this nigga. I don't understand how this nigga is American. How this nigga is from the soil, and the nigga got African.
That's what I'm from. We're not from where you are.
Hey,
yeah,
DJ guy, man. We gotta ask DJ Genesis. Where you got this man from, yo?
Yo, where we get you from?
Where I got this man from?
Genesis, how old is this? How old is this nigga, man? This nigga can't be an adult. No way. This nigga is an adult.
That ain't buddy from the Texas.
He actually is my friend, and I really don't even.
That's better for the Texas.
You claim that's what I asked you earlier. You claiming earlier, like he's from my side. Okay, so who is this man?
Oh, he's from he actually came from my chat. He's a friend of mine, and
okay, that's the only reason why he's still on the panel. Because I'll kick him off because he's on that bullshit.
But Pan-Africanism, he has a Pan-African flag on this thing. What are you asking? I don't understand what the
So if he's a Pan-Africanism, why is he talking about
Caribbean?
Why is he talking down on the Caribbean if he a Pan-Africanist? Right. A person who's on the FBA stuff is not Pan-African.
I did not say that.
Not an FBA.
What?
I think Sherry,
she's real low. Is FBA or ADOS, whatever the case may be. I ain't on all these fucking labels and shit, but this conversation is devolving into some bullshit.
So what is it that you got against the Caribbean?
I ain't got nothing against no fucking Caribbean.
So why you talking spicy?
We talking about something that you brought up about fucking Cardi B and fucking sexy.
But
red.
he never said nothing about America, bro. He just said he just talking about ratchet shit. Ratchet shit is not synonymous with America. All across the globe is ratchet shit. Like, what are you talking about? You felt some type of way with what a nigga said, and you start taking it a little too personal.
I'm feeling some type of way. I'm not emotional or in my feelings, but let's keep the conversation on the level here. Fuck.
Let's keep the conversation on the level that you came and met it on.
Like, oh yeah, if times get tight,
you the one mentioned tether. You mentioned tether. No one mentioned tether but you.
What?
You the only one who mentioned tether.
And by the way, the word, I just want to say, they say the word tether, most people that is quote unquote a tether, like you know what I'm saying, for lack of a better word, most people don't know what that is. There's number one, and number two, nobody don't give a fuck about that word. When you say that shit, I don't even feel one. Most of the time I laugh. I even call myself that shit. It's not insulting, bro.
I thought the whole purpose of the word is to be insulting.
Yeah, and it don't work, bro.
If it's not insulting, then why is everybody up in arms about it? Like,
Nah, because I just want to check his temperature, because he feel like he could, like, you know what I'm saying? He think he could judge. Nah, I just gotta check your temperature, because you. Wait a minute, DJ Genesis. I gotta mute you too. I just gotta check your temperature, because you come over at somebody else, you're talking spicy, bro. Like, no, where the fuck you at, nigga? Say what the fuck you gotta say.
I think he's a rainbow guy, man. Leave him alone.
It throws me off, right? No. This is what throws me off, right? No. This is what throws me off about Mr. Musef. He's saying he's not African. He got the African flag on here. He has the African name, a name that originated in Africa.
Not African.
Yeah, but it's what he's saying, though. This is what I'm trying to say. He just stating that he's from America. He just throw different flags.
My point is this.
His name is African. His flag is African.
Why are we even talking about?
Yeah, because you kept.
Like, finally make your point. No, he's finally about to make his point. Go ahead.
What's up, bro? Come on.
Wait, go say that over again. Now that you make. Wait a minute. All the time. Wait a minute. All the time. We wasn't expecting you to make sense. So now that you're talking, start over. We wasn't expecting you to say nothing of no substance. Go ahead. You got it.
Go ahead, RuPaul. Here we are, RuPaul.
Oh man, fucking goofies.
Cause he ain't got shit to say, bro. He just wanted to argue, bro. Like, he ain't even got a point. I thought he had a point. That nigga don't got.
My point was, what are we talking about in the grand scheme of this fucking live stream and shit? What are we fucking talking about? Because y'all were talking about something different, and then it devolved into this other shit.
That's just how conversations go when it's. That's just how organic conversations go.
At least have some
brother. Listen, all you have to do is click the. You have to click the expand on the bottom right.
Let's try to get somewhere. Let's try to tone it down. Wait a minute, calm down, my guy. Could you calm down? Let's be grown ups now. Let's be grown ups. If you watch, wait a minute. I'm moderating everybody. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm not sure if you watched this channel before, but we have topics, and sometimes we organically just veer off because we used to chopping it up with each other. Like, that's what we do. The topics is just an anchor. We really just come here to chop it up with each other. Even if we had no topic, we would have been up here chopping it up with each other. That's just what we do. Sometimes we veer off, sometimes we come back. Most of the conversation, we already covered most of the shit. You know what I'm saying? We watched a couple videos and we was just chopping it up. When you came in is when people was talking about bitches and shit like that. And we were saying sometimes amongst niggas, we might refer to women as bitches, but sometimes when a woman is there, you're not gonna just call her out her name directly. You know what I'm saying? That's when you came up to the conversation.
He made it to the point where we're in our satire moment.
Right.
Satire moment.
Confused.
Okay.
Yes,
So
like there's time in a conversation. There's
we gotta have one mic, bro. Come on, bro. I know you've seen panels before. Right after Manosphere algorithm, you got it. Go ahead, Manosphere.
Yeah. So pretty much there's time in the conversation. Satire is implied. Like there's humor within the conversation. You may not see it as being funny, but to others it may be funny. Like what's funny to you may not be funny to me, but there's a break in the conversation. We all understand how each other personality is within this space. So there's times when we get serious on topics, and there's times that we drop satire in there just to smoothen the conversation, just to have a resting point from the particular topic. Because that particular topic went on for a bit, and then we threw some satire in there, and then you jumped in, and then now you're feeling that we're dogging Sexy Red and Cardi B.
I'm not
satire.
talking about Sexy Red and then Cardi B or whatever the case may be. I think that rap is trash. I don't know those girls personally, but the music that they put out, I'm sorry, but it's trash. Now, I'm not saying that about them. And then I think there are two women in here. So it's like, yeah, I'm not finna sit and say bitches and hoes and all this other shit because I don't know, maybe it's just upbringing.
You can't hold us to you cannot hold us.
You can't force your standards on other people, bro.
That's standards on other people. Because
that's not cool. If
one person,
it seems like when we say
about it being cool.
Let him say what he's saying now, man.
And that's my issue. We're just specifically talking about black women when we're talking about bitches, hoes. And
you see, that's where you're wrong. Wait a minute, Manosphere. First of all, right, the reason why I'm saying you can't force your standards, because one of the women on a wait a minute, bro. Let's talk at the same time. Go ahead, finish so I don't want us to talk at the same time. It sounds like we arguing. You got it.
No. Say what you were finna say. I'm just gonna hold off. Say what you were finna say.
I'm saying everybody don't got the same standards. There's two women up here. One woman sometimes even refer to herself as a bitch, and she call other women bitches. There you go. And that's the same woman right there, Aunt Sherry Berry. And she's the older one on the panel. And as a matter of fact, everybody on here got respect for Aunt Sherry. This other one is DJ Genesis. She probably more conservative and don't appreciate this shit. So it's not the same standard.
Head ass bitch. Is she lying about owning the business? But let's just keep going.
I'm lying about owning a business.
Yes, bitch, you are.
Shut up with y'all stupid behind.
She false
lying about owning a business.
Got them guns out.
You bitch. What paperwork do you file when you working?
When you say all that, it don't mean a goddamn.
That's all she gonna do.
And you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying is because most seafood, you know what I'm saying? That's just a crazy name. That you ain't been over here before, but you don't know how we give it up. It's like you go to the strip club and trying to be like, hey, put your clothes on. Where I'm from, women don't be taking their clothes off. But nigga, you in the strip club, bro. You gotta know what you
at, in the strip club. I get what you're saying, but
exactly. That's what I'm saying. You're a more conservative dude. You're not trying to go in the strip club and see no skin. You know, but some of us will go and see the flesh. We of the world, my nigga. We not, you know what I'm saying? We not good Christian young men. We of the world, man.
Christianity ain't got nothing to do with it, but all right, we'll go with that too.
It was just an example.
Don't talk about my white Jesus.
That's what I'm saying, bro. The man is, bro. I know, you know what I just gotta chalk it up. He's not from our side of YouTube because he's taking everything too literal, bro. Like we sitting down. We not standing up. We not uptight, bro. We chilling, bro.
We annihilate a lot here. Like we throw analogies. We find. We all from different places and we speak differently. We act differently. But it got to the point where now we have somewhat of an understanding of each other. So we know when some of our satire is coming out and when it's not coming out. Right now, if Sherry Berry used the word bitch, everybody's going to be like, well, she's a female. It's okay for her to use bitch. Okay, that's what you're going to say. But once DJ Witch Doctor or Poppy or myself use it, we're like, oh, you're disrespecting black women. Bitch is
absolutely.
Bitch is not synonymous to black women. It's not synonymous to black women. It's actually just became a part of our terminology when we're speaking in comfort. What I mean about comfort, when we're speaking with each other and we're comfortable with each other, sometimes our language slips to a more degrading way, but it means no harm whatsoever. Like I
Boy,
understand.
you better watch your mouth.
Hopefully, DJ Genesis know we weren't talking about her. We were actually
No,
speaking on a
I
topic.
will
I
say
don't know.
this: is
Blanco
that
probably
hold
said.
on now. Blanco always wants to talk shit. Him and Kills always want to call me a fat bitch.
Damn.
And I swear to God, if I
That
find out
that's
where you
not
live,
true.
Blanco, I'm gonna drop
All
kick
right.
you in your fucking head.
That's not true at all because the whole show since with Doctor started
Every time you
Chick-fil-A
see me, you
and then
always try to
and this
pinpoint.
is where you're wrong. This is where you're wrong. We've been talking about fat bitches literally all night long. Literally.
Okay,
So
that
that's
makes
how you know you're wrong.
yeah. So
If you
then I get
okay, Genesis, if you go back at least an hour when
every
which
time
doctor
you be like you little
can you
fat bitch,
please
that's what you'll
listen,
say
bro?
to me.
All right, let me just say this,
He
just
was
to be
playing.
fair,
He
Genesis.
was
If you
playing a
rewind the
video.
shit from the starting, you're gonna see why why the conversation went how it
Yeah,
went. You know what I'm
but
saying?
he always makes a point to call me a fat
Oh,
bitch.
okay.
Jesus
Well,
Christ.
I don't know y'all history.
Oh my God.
Every time I get on here, this nigga
Bro,
always
bro,
makes
we
a
was
He
point.
probably
talking
got a
about
crush
fat
on you.
bitches already, fam. Yeah, I'm in love with you.
And
Let
talk
me
about
hit.
yeah, whatever.
Can I move
I
in?
think I'm popping
I'm
his
not
shit.
trying to.
Popping your shit,
I'm not trying to
Papa.
have
That
no
nigga is
Can
really
I
itching,
can
really itching.
They
Genesis
about to give.
Genesis
They about
can
to
I move
end
in?
So you better
birthright
get in
singing.
line, nigga. I'm about to crash out.
Man, fuck that nigga Kim, man. I gotta get first, man. I go first.
I'm really about
I
to
get
crash
first
out
crack.
now. You got me fucked up, boy. What the hell?
Hey Genesis, baby, can I move in? You like in Detroit, right? Some shit like that, like somewhere in Iowa. Genesis, where you at,
Hell
baby?
yeah.
I'm catching a Greyhound. I'm so
Genesis
drunk.
says
I
you
can't
only
talk on
could
the mic.
move in if you're working for her. She said that earlier. She's looking for employees.
Right.
Okay, what's the job, Genesis? What's the job? Go ahead, tell me.
Blow job. The
I'm ready.
job is blow job.
Oh, no, nigga.
That was a blow job. That's a real job. Okay.
Hey, Keon, stop paying on that one,
I
man. Go
will
ahead. I'll
put
tag
you
you
to
in. Go
work.
ahead,
Nah,
bro.
nah, nah,
That's
nah, nah,
you.
nah, 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 nah. You got that, dog. You got
You
that,
will
dog.
have a job. Fooling around with me, you will not be laying around in my house cooking and doing that. No, I ain't. I
but
don't even.
Can I?
That shit
You,
Wait,
sound
wait,
good.
you
Genesis.
gonna be put to
That
work. You're
shit,
not fixing to be over here doing
that
that.
By
shit, that
Genesis. How
shit
about this?
sound good until he crash you. It sounds good until he
Yeah,
crash you. You
Genesis.
like, you know what? You may not have
Genesis.
to work.
Hey, I'll take
Genesis.
landscaping, roofing,
Genesis.
and all that.
I know.
And Q
I can
said he
do
can
all of that,
call you the B
Genesis.
word. And Q said he can call you the B word in weeks. You know what I'm saying? Almost a month. You know what I mean?
Kills is the main one that always likes to talk that stuff.
You see, and you blaming Blanc. You see, you're blaming Blanco for kills. It's Kill's fault, man. You see that shit? Look at that.
But they both
Eh,
do it.
Oh
Kill
damn.
and block, no
Genesis.
matter
All right,
what.
Genesis. Genesis, look. I'm gonna make it up to you, my beautiful queen. I'm coming to. I think you like somewhere in the Midwest, right? I'm catching
Yeah, I'm
my
in Detroit.
Greyhound.
Yeah, listen, go
And
to
you're in Detroit.
Detroit.
Anybody going to
Listen, I'm gonna
Detroit?
make it up to you. I
Go
can
all
do
the way to
landscape. I
Detroit.
can do
I
all
mean,
that.
listen.
I can do all of that, right? But the best thing I do in life is a slam pipe, baby. I'm a
Hey,
professional
I'll buy you
pipe
a
layer.
one-way
All right.
ticket to Detroit, and you could just I'll meet you
All right, send me
there.
the money. Cash at me, baby.
And
Papi that
speaking of
No,
cash.
I'll
money,
buy
Send that.
you a ticket, and you'll just go there.
and speaking of
I'm not
money,
gonna be
right?
there. So don't even worry.
Speaking of money,
Make him some money. Oh, I wanted to make him some money.
also the crash show Jack for the $2. Shows her the crash show Jack for the $2. He said, "Damn, not catfish. This is Zyrax's fault. Appreciate you." And also, I want to know if the homie Adrian is in the chat. Adrian, are you in the chat? I gotta put you on blast because you threw your own cousin under the bus.
Damn.
He said this. He said, "DJ, my cousin was on Kendra G." Damn. And he sent me the timestamp. The nigga is diabolical and he running. He's not in the chat no more. Oh, there he is. There he is. You know what I'm saying? He said, "DJ, I'm about to throw my cousin under the bus." You know what I mean? And shows with the crash show Jack. He said, "DJ, drop anyone on the panel that is or has a vagina." Damn. Incel rage in full effect. Blame Cammy or B Love. This day fault. I'm out. I'm on what?
Okay, you're on vacation. Show to the Crash Show Jack on vacation. He said he will return in 10 to 13 business days. Appreciate you for the motherfucking support. Appreciate you.
Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. It's so exciting. Money counter ding. Money counter.
Where's my money? It's right here.
Let's get into the clip. This is Adrian's cousin, and it wasn't crazy. It wasn't crazy, but this is his cousin. And since Adrian is one of us from our space, let's just review it. Let's see what's going on. I played most of it to make sure it ain't nothing too crazy, because his cousin might watch this, right? But let's check it out.
Gonna go, but we got. You were the first guest. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I was talking to you before, girl, at the top of the show. You wasn't saying anything.
Yeah, my bad. I think it was just I was trying to get in between like the online and YouTube and make sure I was in the right link.
Okay. How do I pronounce your name?
It's Alicia.
Alicia, where are you calling me from?
Dallas, Texas.
Dallas, Texas.
And show to the Texas in the motherfucking building.
Dallas, Texas. And what do you do for a living?
I'm an accountant.
Accountant. Do you have any kids?
No kids.
No kids.
Just the fur babies.
Okay.
Yeah.
How old are you, honey?
I'm 37.
37. And have you ever been married?
Never married.
Okay. What's your zodiac sign?
I'm an October Libra.
Libra. So we got Alicia, Dallas, Texas, 37 Libra. She's an accountant, no kids, never married. What kind of man you looking for, girl?
All right, so I wrote it down because you know you get on.
Oh shit, she wrote it down. Yeah, let's see.
Line, you get nervous and then your mind starts blanking out. But we get it right tonight.
Okay, we getting it right. You prepared.
So I would like a man that is emotionally available. He's got to be spiritual, at least believes in God. Confident or 6 foot or above. Romantic, ambitious, loves dogs. I'm okay with nerds and bisexual men.
Whoa.
Okay.
Wait, what?
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus.
She says she's okay with who and who. Take the what and left the what. You gotta rewind that shit.
I would like a man that is emotionally available. He's got to be spiritual, at least believes in God. Confident or 6 foot or above. Romantic, ambitious, loves dogs. I'm okay with nerds and bisexual men.
And bisexual men. Okay. Oh, woo.
Wait, Kendra G had to replay that back in her brain. Wait a minute. And Adrian, you probably didn't watch this whole shit. This
is like his first cousin for real?
Yeah, this is cousin.
You're like
This
his
is real
first cousin,
family.
not second cousin, first cousin.
I don't know. Yo, Adrian, this is your first cousin, bro. Blanco tried to know it. Yeah, this is for his cousin. That means their parents is siblings, right?
Yeah, their parents are brothers and sister, or brother and brothers, or something along those lines.
Not everybody
I'm
make it
okay
out.
with nerds and bisexual men.
And bisexual men. Okay. Oh, woo. Wait, pause. Okay.
Wait, did Kendra just say pause? That's fucked up. Kendra is fucked up, man. Come on.
Nerds and bisexual men.
And bisexual men. Okay. Oh, woo. Wait, pause. Okay. So, okay. Because I haven't had many women say that. Usually women say no bisexual men, no men that like men, but you are open to dating a man that dates men.
It's fine with me.
Have you ever dated a man that was bisexual?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay. Oh. Are you bisexual?
I'm going to say more so curious, but my sexual attraction is more towards men. Like, I think women are beautiful. Like, I mean, naked, beautiful.
I think
this might be most women. I think most women find each other like attractive. You know what I mean? I think that's like
Right.
normal.
Is this like
I'm gonna
a
say more.
recent epic? Is this a recent clip, Wish Doctor?
Let me see. Let me see without
The clip will
let me
tell you
see
like
how
at the
read.
date.
This is 4 months ago.
Yeah,
So
I'm
it's
about
this
to say
year.
this girl looks. Yeah, she looks
Hey,
familiar. I
Blanco,
remember. I think.
Blan-
Yes, sir.
she looked like
Go
she'll
ahead.
buy you a house, Blanco.
So what happened
Nah.
to her eyebrow?
You
Did she
know,
like get into a car accident, or did she explain what happened to
as
her
a
eye?
matter of fact, she's gonna talk about that. And plus, I don't think she's the type that's gonna buy a nigga. Probably, but she don't seem like just the type that's gonna just rush to do that. But she might. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Oh, are you bisexual?
I'm gonna say more so curious, but my sexual attraction is more towards men. Like I think women are beautiful, like I mean naked, beautiful, like everything. But then it's all like the sexual part. I'm like, I don't know.
I have to say this. My show is going to be 5 in April because I created the show during COVID. And I used to always say, I've seen it all. I've heard it all. But it seems like I really haven't. Still 5 years in, I am still getting shocked different times. So I just there's more to come, I guess. But let's keep going. All right.
I'm
So
glad
what's
I
your
could
deal?
shock.
What'd you say, honey?
I said I'm glad I could shock you. I don't want to be boring. That's
She
for sure.
flirting with
That's not
Kendra.
me.
Okay, girl. Listen, I'm trying to. I think there might have been a woman or two in the past that was open minded to dating bisexual men. Because I had what some women call fluids, and they just dated, right? They were open to love. So, but let's keep going. What are your deal breakers?
So deal breakers are cigarette smokers or heavy weed smokers. For sure wants kids or has young kids. Liars, poor communicators,
Damn.
and too sarcastic.
Okay.
Damn.
Should he look a certain way?
She saved the nigga.
Honestly, I'm 5'9". I'm a thick, curvy girl too,
Tall woman.
so I just feel like as long as you're a confident man, like I'll talk to you more than likely. My preference, though, of course, would be like Winston Duke
Dark.
or Jason Momoa.
You see, one thing I
Oh
respect
God.
what she done right here. She said what she would rock with, but she said what she prefer. A lot of them just say what they like. Oh, they just make unrealistic proposals. But she's saying, sure, might be saying unrealistic shit, but she also said that if a nigga just confident, she'll rock with him and shit. And I think that's most women. If you even if you a short nigga and you think like she says she's a tall girl, I'm pretty sure if a nigga short and I approach her and the nigga is confident, he ain't feel no way that she taller, I think she going. You know what I mean?
Look, if
That's
a
a
nigga
fact.
breathing, she going.
Yeah. You're 100% right. What?
Like as long as you're a confident man, like I'll talk to you more than likely. My preference, though, of course, would be like Winston Duke or Jason Momoa.
Wait, your preference?
Yeah.
Let me find it. Winston Duke. That was Black Panther?
Yeah. Umbaku.
Ooh, I don't remember his girl. You really like them. You remember the name from the
Oh yeah. I mean Umbaku blow that back out.
Oh, he's the quintessential tall, dark, and handsome.
Exactly.
Let me pull a picture up for those who might not remember who she's talking about. Let's we get a better picture. Well, I'll use this. Okay, so this is your ideal man.
Ideal man. Tall, dark, and handsome. I'm 5'9", flat foot. In like regular shoes, I'm probably 5'11". I have cowboy boots. So Tim's, those type of shoes, I'm 5'11". And then in heels, I'm about 6'3". So, I mean, if you're 5'4", like this guy who catfished me this weekend, you're definitely going
Damn.
to be a short man. I'm gonna be towering over you.
Okay. Who was the other guy you said was your type?
Jason Momoa, Aquaman.
Can you spell his
Oh,
last
okay.
name?
Moma, I think it is.
Okay.
Mona.
I don't remember celebrities' names like that.
This is the next ideal man.
Yeah.
Him.
Yeah.
So you want a guy that looks like the last guy or this guy? Okay.
I like typically date Hispanic men. And
Damn.
then I typically date then the next would be black men and then mixed men. I grew up in Nebraska, so I've been mostly around white men. I feel like if I was supposed to have a white man, that would have been the time. I'm in Dallas, Texas. I like my sexy chocolates and my, we're going to say medium chocolates.
Woo, yeah, okay. Well, I showed you the two type of men she likes, fellas. So you better look like that.
I mean, they don't have to look exactly like that, but I mean, you get the idea. If you're gonna be tall, like I would like a tall man, like 6'5". Jason Momoa has like an awesome personality. He seems like, he gets along with generally everybody. I could take him anywhere. You ain't got to worry about, I can't be around gay shit or I can't be around this shit or whatever. So it's like, let's go and explore life together. And the same thing with Winston Duke. Like he just, I don't know. He just, you just get so hot looking at him, especially when he be in his Black Panther outfits. You can't go wrong with a man with fur and leather.
Ooh, one of those photos came up. I'm gonna move on.
Fur and leather. That's
because I was trying to figure out which.
Yeah.
Fur and leather. That's a good one.
Fur and leather. I hope she don't mean together. That don't song right. That song a little RuPaulish. You know what I'm saying?
Photo to show.
Yeah.
Okay. And that photo came up. So this is your
Winston Duke when he's sitting in the chair. Yeah, exactly.
So this gives you high
I like
and
him. Yeah,
confidence.
I'll put him on that lawn, that lawnmower.
Could you behave, DJ Genesis? Could you behave? This is this lady time to shine. Come on, this lady. She trying to. We need you to go on Kendra G so we could review you.
I'm gonna do it. I swear I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna say, listen, I'm just looking for a guy I can put on a lawnmower.
You gotta tell us when you about to do it though, so we could watch this shit live.
Equipment. I just want a guy I can ex-felon, 10 years or less. Can't be more than that because it might be kind of dangerous. But
that means that's very suspicious that you said 10. Why 10 years or more?
There's more than that. It might be murder. Like 10 years, that's like probably a drug case. But if you're going like more than that, it's like robbery, murder. So if I argue with him, he might whoop my ass or whatever. So lower than that, it's like drug cases. So yeah, I'll put you to work.
She want a gangster boy.
So if a man is not as attractive as those two, would he have a chance with you?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, my friend, she makes fun of me because she says I date ugly dudes. She's like, "Ooh, girl, you shouldn't have talked to him at all." I'm like, I don't know. The thing is, he was nice. He was flirty. If you're gonna treat me like a princess, I'm gonna laugh.
Nah, but you know what? Her friends. Wait a minute. You know what? I gotta give it up to her, right? Her friends is unrealistic. She's more realistic. Her friend is like, "Why you dating an ugly nigga?" She like, "Well, he treat me like if you treat me like a princess." You know what I'm saying? She's actually being realistic. You know what I mean?
Facts.
Honestly, my friend
as those two, would he have a chance with you?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, my friend, she makes fun of me because she says I date ugly dudes. She's like, "Ooh, girl, you shouldn't have talked to him at all." I'm like, I don't know. The thing is, he was nice. He was flirty. If you're gonna treat me like a princess, I'm gonna allow you to. And I mean, sometimes things work out, sometimes they don't. If the attraction's there for me, it's mostly an energy thing. you know, that's what I mostly am attracted to. So, I mean, looks just happen to be.
And I would advise any woman to date a nigga that's less attractive than you. You know what I'm saying? Like, date a nigga, don't date a pretty boy nigga. You know what I'm saying? Date a nigga that is in your lane, that nigga look at you as something. You know what I'm saying? Like, just trying to run after pretty boys and shit, you're gonna end up having to date somebody who's bisexual and these type of things. You know what I mean?
Damn,
You want a nigga like Prince?
Yeah, like what are you
I
doing?
don't think there is no social thing as a man that is bisexual, my nigga. Nigga's gay.
Yeah. He's gay, but he fucks chicks too. You know what I'm saying?
He gay a little bit.
Of some attraction, you know, like initial, like looking at somebody like, hey, I definitely want to talk to that person. But I mean, sometimes energetically, like I'm just.
Wait a minute. How is settling? Like I would advise any nigga to date women that's more attract. You know what I'm saying? More in the attract. Like you don't want your. You know what I'm saying? Your girl gotta be long in the mirror than you. You don't. Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Come on, cause y'all okay if we ain't the best looking. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of times we don't be okay if y'all in. You know, like come on.
Hey, I don't need the best looking girl. I just need that big to hang.
Need that nigga to be breathing. As long as he can draw in.
Nigga says, as long as he got a warm body.
That's it.
Yeah.
As long as he alive.
You, Genesis, don't worry about it. Coming to
Nigga,
Detroit,
Poppy finna
Genesis,
lock-
don't worry about it. I got you.
Poppy
I'ma save
finna
your
lock
life,
that
girl.
down.
Yeah.
But I don't know. You might not want to work for me. I'm gonna put you on a job. You're gonna be working.
My dog say he got money.
So
He
you
don't need to work, Jimmy.
So you treating me like a slave? You just want a slave, don't you?
You'll be
Yep, I
working.
told y'all.
You'll be on the payroll, honey. You'll be on the payroll, bro.
What kind of
My
payroll?
job should be
My
just
LLC
bending you
payroll.
over and
You'll
making
be,
love to you, girl.
You gonna be on a payroll making money and getting a paycheck, and then we building
Poppy
together.
said, Genesis, he said he gonna be your private consultant.
Okay, but he have to, you know what I'm saying, be on the payroll, whatever it is. You gotta be able to fix things
Genesis,
around
by
the
my
house,
job.
mow the lawn.
But you
fix
being
things.
selfish, Genesis.
Yeah, you just because this man is from a Hispanic background. Wait a minute. So just because he's Hispanic, he got to mow the lawn? That is crazy.
No, he gotta mow the lawn and fix the roof.
That is racist. That's racial discrimination, right?
Genesis, Poppy say he coming to be.
I need like a tune up, all that. Yes.
Genesis, Poppy say he gonna be your. He coming to be your financial advisor, and he gonna advise you on the shit you need to buy for him.
Right.
That's what my dog is saying.
No, need no dude that's just that's
actually-
like hands is looking too soft. I need a dude that hands rough so he be fixing stuff. You know what
I
I'm
got
saying?
some rough hand, baby.
Right, so
I
you
might
gotta fix
smack
things.
that ass so hard, girl.
Papa gonna show you which
would
one
say
the
that again?
crackheads to get to do it.
You gotta smack that lawnmower. You know what I'm saying? Smack that.
Hell no.
Smack that hammer up against that rooftop. You know.
Damn,
Yeah, you know what I'm gonna tell you, Genesis?
No, roofing
I'm
is
gonna
very.
tell you, hey,
Listen,
Genesis,
roofing is a very you can make some good money roofing. Listen, we can smack that
know,
hammer against
Genesis,
the
and you know,
satellites. You know,
and you
like
know what
start
I'm gonna
selling
tell you?
satellites, honey. I'll put you to work.
You know what I'm gonna tell you? I'm gonna tell you, get your ass in the motherfucking house, man. Go put on that Victoria's Secret that I bought you. Wait for me in the room.
Hey, I don't wear no damn Victoria's Secret. I ain't no Victoria's
I'm gonna buy you some, girl.
What
You know,
that,
buy you
Genesis?
some.
wear that
I buy all my girl. Listen, Genesis, that's the trick. That's the way for men to get into a woman's heart. Buy them sexy lingerie, baby.
But I don't like lingerie. It's naked. It ain't no lingerie. Fuck that lingerie.
No, but that's
Coming off
the
anyway.
point, is because I'm buy you this shit. I'm gonna rip it off because I'm gonna do.
Like
I'm gonna go
literally, like
all
rip
with
it
you,
off,
girl.
like a Hulk Hogan.
Yes, I'm a savage.
Like
I'm a
on some,
whole. I'm a fucking savage,
Kinda
baby.
crazy. Okay, there
That's
we
the
go.
point.
I like
That's the point of getting the lingerie.
Oh yeah, rip it off. Yeah, I like that. Rip it off.
Okay, my
look
dog
at
at
you.
work.
Look at you. Look
Yeah,
at
what?
you. She
But
can
when
be
you get done
turned
ripping
on.
it
Look
off, go
at you.
ahead and rip down that grass outside. I need to get cut.
Nah, I'm gonna rip out your booty. That's what I'm about to do.
Rip my booty. Oh, Lord, that sounds gay. Ripping the booty out. Oh my God, not rip.
Oh, Jesus Christ! There you go. Yeah, never mind, man.
No ripping no booty though. No, you don't rip the booty.
You have to say some wild shit, Genesis, man. You killed my mood. I'm going to sleep, girl.
Can't rip the
I
booty.
definitely want to talk to that person, but I mean, sometimes energetically,
He was
like,
in
I'm just
prison
drawn
at
to
one
certain
point. Was you
people,
in prison?
and
Come
if
on
we
with
can
that
have a
shit,
good time
DJ
together,
Genesis.
I'm
Nope.
here for it.
Okay. All right. Let's keep going. Should the guy make a certain amount of money?
I would say at least 80K or more.
Okay. Let's do the Kendra Cam.
Oh, okay.
We about to do the Kendra Cam.
Damn.
She probably might have the cakes.
Shit.
Wait a minute.
I don't know.
I don't think she got a yams though. I could tell if a chick got a yams. I don't think she got from the
Yeah.
shoulder to head ratio. I don't think she got a yams, but bless her
The
heart.
shoulder
Hey,
to head.
so
There's
which doctor?
a
So
shoulder
which
to head
doctor? Do you
ratio.
believe that? Do you believe that she's built like a Christmas tree before she do the Kendra Cam?
You know what? Let's play the clip. This is Adrian's cousin, by the way. Let's run the clip, sir.
Shoulder to head ratio. What
Please
is
don't have the Y legs. No Y.
DJ Genesis, come on. A man could look at her and tell that she don't got a fat ass.
Right.
just from her face?
Everybody's saying that she don't got no yams. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? She don't got the yams, bro. Just
You know what I was
She's probably
thinking?
gonna be built.
I was
kinda
thinking
funny.
shoulder to head, like for giving some head, like the shoulder to head. I wasn't thinking about that. My bad.
Y'all always talk about sucking dick.
You can
that's your favorite that's your favorite subject. You know what I'm saying? We gotta get you some new patch. We gotta get you some new patch for Christmas. Straight up.
My mind wasn't even talking about that.
We better call you DJ Knee Patch.
The
That's the
shoulder
only
head.
thing you be talking about.
My bad.
Hey, Blanco, I'll sell you $100 if you can find her collarbone.
You see, come on, let's play the
yeah.
clip. Y'all on that bullshit, man. Y'all niggas ain't shit, bro. Y'all ain't right.
Why she get up and have a little shake to her?
Okay.
Oh, it's not that bad. I expected worse.
And by the way, Marinus for algorithm now could answer your question. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Yes, indeed.
Okay. Elise,
Go ahead, turn around, baby.
Turn around? No, she
yeah,
ain't even.
She got
The
no
booty,
ass out.
Yeah.
the booty is non-existent. I ain't gonna hold you. The booty is non-existent.
Nah.
Yeah, she is built funny like a nancy.
You see, there's no booty. It's just thigh. It's no booty.
You know what's crazy? Which doctor? She looks actually okay when she was just facing the camera. I'm like, okay, I expected worse, but man, she did this right here, man. Throw the
Nah,
whole
somebody.
progress away.
Yeah, some girls don't got like the body thing. They just, you might as well just see them from the front, like the side and all of that shit. This is not how.
That's stupid. Look at Kendra's face. Wait, Zyrax said, look
Yeah,
at
yo,
Kendra's
rewind.
face.
Yeah, Kendra G face. I got you, but Kendra G's face is crazy. Kendra G she don't love these women. She don't look at her. Why is she looking at the lady like this? This is crazy, bro. Disrespect.
Ooh.
But the lady gonna explain a lot of stuff about herself though. You know what I'm saying? So I don't want to be too hard on her, right?
How old is she? She look like what? 35?
37.
I'm gonna get on here. I'm gonna get on here
I'm
just
sorry,
for fun.
like,
I'm gonna do that shit just for hilarious.
Nah, we need to see you do Kendra Cam for sure. You know what I'm saying? We trying to see you do the Kendra Cam. You know what I mean?
Well, no, I did the
Make sure
fatty
you trip.
cam, and they was making fun of me because I did.
Man, make sure
But I
you
got a big-
twerk,
I got a big
Genesis.
booty. I got a big.
Genesis,
booty.
you ain't got no shape, Genesis. You ain't got no shape. Stop that.
I ain't got no shape. You're right.
Stop the cap.
Genesis, if you want viral, you got to twerk a little bit.
Okay,
When you do the Kendrick. You will go.
She
Listen,
could stand
every
to do a
manosphere
better.
nigga gonna
Yeah,
Go ahead.
Bridget, her hairdo. She gonna explain. You're gonna. Let her explain because you're gonna figure out why her hairdo. A lot when she explains certain shit, it's all gonna come together. You know what I'm saying? It's all gonna come together.
Okay. Alicia, we see you, girl. All right.
I try. I'm sorry. Like I'm
Yeah, you
wearing
don't say
a
you try.
sweater, just in the house lounging
When
with the
Kendra say I
dog.
see you, girl, that's not
Just
a
watch.
good thing. Remember that.
Yeah, I know. When she said "I see you, girl," it just mean I see you, player. You know, I see. It's like you ain't got nothing else to say, so you just, it's buffer
Yeah.
word. It don't mean nothing. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Because when the girl looks good, she gonna give you a compliment like, "Oh my God, you got a booty! Oh, you look good, girl. You in shape." She gonna give you a
And even
compliment.
when she compliment them, the compliment be hating on the low. I ain't even gonna hold you. Kendra G be hating on these chicks on the straight up.
That is not
Especially when they say they
But
don't got
Kendra got a
kids and the
body
younger.
though.
Kendra got a body, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Kendra got a
body
body.
nice.
Kendra paid for her body too, though, on the low. She got a little bit of work done, but I don't think
Oh,
she's
is
an
she a
ugly woman
BBL?
though. I know
Oh,
she got
Kendra's not
boob
ugly at all.
job. She got a boob job.
Oh,
You know what
okay.
I'm saying? So the
She's
J Wills
huge.
in
Her
the
titties
house.
are big.
Yeah, her titties is. She do need to work on getting some hair implants though, cause her shit is pushed back. You know what I'm saying?
Alicia, we see you, girl. All right.
I try. I'm sorry. Like I'm wearing a sweater, just in the house lounging with the dog. So
Right, right,
we're
right.
just watching some movies.
cats and
Do you
dogs.
want kids?
I do not want kids, and that's another reason why I've been single. Because at this particular point in my life, it hasn't changed on me wanting kids. I mean, like if they really, really want kids, I don't think I'm the person for them. Or they gonna have to make a lot of more money than that. Like I'm talking about 400K or more. Because if I'm a
You got to make 400K if you want to get her prego.
want kids, I don't think I'm the person
Damn.
for them. Or they gonna have to make a lot of more money than that. Like I'm talking about 400K or more. Because if I'm a happen to be a single mom at one particular point, like I'm gonna be a comfortable single mom.
Why are you thinking about being single, mom? And if a nigga making 400K, that nigga is not gonna. That nigga is a nigga making 400K want like 4 women straight up, like 400K. Come on, man. That nigga is not trying to just have you alone.
She's looking forward to being a single mom already. She said,
No. Once you
now
make
I'm a
And she
single
said she gonna
mom.
be comfortable.
Now I'm a single mom.
Genesis, I'm
I'm a
right
single
now.
mom.
If you're a person who's making 400K, there's gonna be a lot of straight up and forward type stuff.
Right.
It's not gonna be one of those situations that if you ask that particular person who's making 400K, hey, would you ever cheat on me? He's gonna tell you it's possible. He's not gonna sugarcoat it. He's gonna tell you focus on us. Don't focus on the atmosphere. That's this type of languages people who's making 400K speaks. If you believe a person 400K is going to be just like the person who's making 50K, you're sad. You got a lot to realize when it comes towards that 400K person looks at you. He's going to respect you. He's going to be with you, but understand that he's going to have times where he's not going to be available because he's going to be handling business. And he's not going to come home and tell you about it. He's going to have enough respect for you to keep it away from you. But if you ask him, hey, hey, listen, don't focus on that. He's not going to give you a direct answer, but he's not going to care if you catch him cheating. You're going to know he's cheating. He's going to tell you it in the beginning.
But,
hey, it can happen.
She kind of know that, minister. Because listen to what she said. She said because she want to be a comfortable single mom. So you do that, she going in your pocket.
Be a single mom.
But right, she already know the nigga with the 400K go cheat. So she says at least she'll be comfortable.
Yeah, but that makes no sense.
They think that a guy who's making 400K is gonna be okay with you at the house watching stories. No, you're gonna be working. You're gonna be doing a whole lot of different stuff. If you make a 400K, that house better be clean. Like you may look at it as domestic work. A lot of stuff have to happen. You're not just gonna be sitting in the house becoming a dependent. That ain't gonna happen. You're going to
No,
be
no,
doing
no,
that.
For no
No, but
400k.
no. She said
y'all missing
single
it though.
mom. That's
Yes,
don't
there
mean
you
she
go.
not
That's what you
working.
say.
She said single
But you
mom
say
meaning she's not with that nigga no more, but she gonna be comfortable because
exactly.
you had 400k and she getting a piece of that money. That's what she. That's how I took
Yeah,
it.
but yeah, you're right for the green, but that makes no sense because the nigga just gonna be just entitled to pay his part on child support. So where is
But
the
she don't know
comfortable
that.
part gonna come in place?
They don't
Yeah,
know that though, Poppy. They just say stupid shit.
yeah. They say
I
stupid
know.
shit because at the end of the day is you're gonna leave that dude who's making 400k, and you're gonna find someone who's doing the same thing for you at 50k. And
Facts,
my thing
facts,
If a
is,
guy is
it
making 400,
makes no sense.
facts.
It makes no sense to me because the lifestyle a person who makes 400k can provide you is ridiculous. That's why a lot of those females, those NBA players' wives, they stay there. They know what's happening. They know,
Mhm.
but they know they ain't gonna be able to live a life the way they living if they go back. That pride shit goes out the window. Long as you're not embarrassing them about bringing other women to the game, you're gonna be good. You're gonna be
I
good.
would
She
love to
she she
know.
understands.
see, I'm
I
polygamous.
understand.
Wait a
I don't
minute.
even. I
Wait a
don't have
minute.
a
Adrian said his cousin makes 100k though.
Okay, that's nothing.
Okay.
Cause I
100k.
believe she's an accountant. I think she's an accountant or something. She work in finance. She work in finance.
Yeah, but
I
100k
would.
really ain't. It depends. It depends where you're at. Okay, I'm not gonna say it's
She said
nothing. It
she's in
depends
a
where
I
you're
mean,
at.
she live in Dallas. She live in Dallas, and she just
Oh,
got
Dallas is
dogs.
better.
I think she's living
Yeah, she
decent.
get. Yeah, she
Yeah,
got good money. She
yeah.
living decent.
Yeah.
She living comfortable.
She ain't got no kids. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? She chilling.
She said. Yeah. She said she doing good. I want to know
Yeah.
one
Yeah,
thing.
she,
Like how I always love to know. Like what is the equation behind for her to land on 400k? Like I would love. That's the question that Kendra should ask these women. How do you get there?
I think they
I
do it
think she
poppy
just
because they.
I think she
I
just
think
threw a
they.
number out, or because she's in finance, bro. She might be somebody who watches the economy and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You
Now
got it
I
free.
think. I think they raised that bar that high because they know they can't reach it, so they'll use that
Yeah,
as an
but my
excuse.
whole
Well,
thing
Yeah.
I
is,
haven't found the man yet. I haven't found them yet. You know damn well you ain't gonna get there.
yeah, but my whole thing is, let's look at it. What is she really gonna do with 400k? She's not going to. I'm saying this
Wait a minute, you
realistically.
know what, Manosphere? She don't want kids, bro. That's why she put in an unrealistic number. This chick don't want kids. This chick is 37,
Right.
and no disrespect to her, but she's not the best built. So she don't want to put on a baby, but on the low, the baby might could give her some ass, but that's a different scenario. But I don't think she want a kid to jeopardize her body and shit. She's
She
like, I'm
think she's
almost
gonna find
40.
a
She's
guy
like,
who's making 400k that also doesn't want kids from a
no,
woman
but
who
she know. This why
don't.
she said a nigga who making 80k is straight. You know what I'm saying? But if somebody want kids, they gotta have 400k because she don't want kids. But the 400k would convince her. She's saying, you know what I mean?
Facts.
Right.
Yeah, a person with 400k would literally find someone who would not hurt the scale. I'm just saying. It
But
is what
but but I'm just I understand what you're saying. But this lady don't want no kids, bro. She's just putting a price that would change her mind. She's saying 400k would change my mind, but I don't want no kids. You know what I'm saying? Kendra's gonna even ask her after this. You know what I mean?
yeah, she'll be
single
lucky if she get a second date.
And there.
mom at one particular point. Like I'm be a comfortable single mom. Like I'm not doing no broke hoes.
Yeah.
Alicia, you are cracking me up. So let me get this straight. 80K if he's not trying to have no babies. But if he wants to convince you to have his child, he has to make at least 400K.
At least.
So you want to have a baby by a man that made 100K?
No, that's not enough in today's economy. Remember, I'm in accounting. I got my bachelor's degree in business administration. I understand how this economy works. And if you're a single person in today's society, you definitely can't be making less than that.
But
If you
Alicia, are
get
you
like
going
two
into
people,
with the mindset that you're going to be a single mom for sure? What if you two work together?
I'm okay with that. I just keep going back and forth My preference would be a man who doesn't want kids. If
You
you
see?
have kids already, they'd be at least grown, and then me and you can have the fun that we want to, being able to travel, explore, you get to know
Same
one
here, bro.
another.
Same
I,
here.
You see, the chick don't want to have no kids. She's saying the 400 will change her mind type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Do you see her going on roller coasters, mountain climbing? Only thing we're doing is going to other countries just to eat. That's literally what we're doing.
Why y'all niggas? Why y'all niggas like this, bro? Y'all niggas don't got no damn sense, bro.
Man, it's been so mean. Damn, he being mean tonight.
Come on, bro.
Like literally, listen. What do
Wait, let DJ Genesis defend the sisterhood. Go ahead, DJ Genesis, because
I don't know. Y'all all in y'all 30s. Y'all still go on roller coasters. Once you get to be your 40s, you ain't fixing to go on no damn roller coaster.
wait. Ain't got no age limit for roller coasters. What the hell?
No, like it's the enlightenment that comes over you that you know that fuck a roller coaster. Like when you get about a certain age.
I know a three. I know she don't want to be outside all the time. She want to be in the house with the AC.
I'll go and do.
Y'all niggas, bro. Y'all niggas.
I'm not fixing to get on the road.
And the crazy thing about this, some of these big women want to do skinny woman shit. Some of these big women want to do skinny woman shit. Like,
Yo, I'm muting up.
Even if I was skinny, I wouldn't be getting on no damn roller coaster.
It's true. It's true because you. Like skinny woman shit, like y'all want to lay on a nigga arm knowing you gonna paralyze it. That's skinny woman shit. That ain't big woman shit. Like y'all wanna go to Rome and y'all get tired of walking and y'all be like, can we just get the scooter? Can we get a cab to go? Like come on, man. This is ridiculous. Gotta be honest with myself. I'm not going across the world just to eat different types of food. I want to experience it. I want to walk. I want to see. I want you to be able to get on a camel without it making noise. I just want.
Bro, what's wrong with this man, bro? This nigga, bro. Come on, bro. What's wrong with this man, bro?
I'm gonna let it go, Witch Doctor.
He ain't got no chill, bro. It's Sunday, bro.
That nigga said the camera screaming.
How many countries have you traveled this year? All these like imaginary places you've been that you just saying that you
say it again.
Don't want somebody to
say it again.
I'm just saying how many places you've been this year that you have this imaginary thing that you just don't want people to go to, that women are going to be there.
I don't like to display my income, right? But just understand this. I've been across the world several times. I've been across the world several times just for leisure time and don't think about money. I don't think about money. So it's just one of those things. I think about just having fun when I'm going out. I'm not going to display my income, but just note that I have a basis on why I know a guy who's making 400K isn't going to be as easy to deal with. Okay. I don't have
boy. Flesh that bread.
Yeah, Manosphere definitely. You could tell how Manosphere talking the shit he talk about. He got some papers. You know what I'm saying?
Facts. Yeah. Flesh that bread, my nigga. Glad you're doing good.
I would say this. I travel on my own. I've been to different countries myself, and I'm a big girl, and I'm not like over here like getting like a cart to like cart me around. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know.
Nah, but he probably talking in general because there's a lot of active bigger people because they be exercising and shit like that. But he probably talking for the most part from what he's seen traveling and shit. You know what I mean?
Oh, they just
you don't really see.
They don't have carts. They don't have carts like that be driving people around. I don't know what this imaginary cart is.
What do you mean, like the Walmart carts? The Walmart scooters, like the scooters.
They don't even have that. Like, so what do you mean?
Motherfuckers be in that Walmart scooter.
Have like those, like,
yeah, go ahead. Nah, they don't be handicapped. You know what I'm saying? They just be a little bit on the wider side of the game. You know what I mean? They be like wider. but they be in them Walmart scooters. I'm like, damn, what the
When
fuck
you
is
go
this?
on like a trip to Europe, they don't have like Walmart cars that's gonna like drive like, you scoot
Ain't
around.
nobody saying Walmart carts. Okay, what I'm saying is you have some type of transportation to ease the walking, whatever it is. You don't want to walk now. It's like it's the equivalent of if I'm in a car with a woman and I park way in the back in Walmart and she turned around and said, "Why you just ain't park up front? What's wrong with walking from back here?" The equivalent of
This nigga ain't got no sense, bro. That's
You know what? I do it because I'm not
you
trying
put
to.
in the water
I'm a
today.
single woman, so I park close because I don't want to carry all that shit all the way.
right.
you don't have to carry it because it's in the cart. You don't have to carry it. You just gotta push it. So what are we talking? Nothing to do with carrying.
I carry my bag.
And if you dealt with your
Maybe I'm lazy. I don't want to like. I like try to help the people that's working with things. So
you don't want to walk. That's what it is.
I ain't gonna hold you.
No,
I ain't
I
gonna hold
carry
you.
my bags to my car. I don't like.
I'm kind of fucked up because I would park in if I know because most of the time I'm running in and out. So if the handicap park, whatever is close to the door, I don't give a fuck. I'm parking in that shit.
For me, I choose not to park that close. I choose not to park that close because I understand that you got people who like to hit people's cars. So I try to park where nobody else is parking so they won't hit my vehicle. That's what I can.
I park close because a lot of, especially now in the summer, a lot of times,
a nice car.
Especially now in the summer, a lot of times I got my dog. Most of the time, my dog is in the car with me, right? And I just leave my shit running and the AC on because like ain't nobody but to go in my shit with my fucking dog in there. You know what I'm saying? But I just park it close because I got it running. So just in case I come out and somebody is trying to go out with my shit off, you know what I mean? I could light that whole shit up because I'm right there. And plus I could keep peeping through the window to see my car and shit. So for a lot of reasons, I like parking close to the door as possible. And I ain't even a big nigga, you know what I'm saying?
You a skinny nigga though. You can get away with that, man. You understand
Yeah,
me? I got a nice whip, man. When I'm in a certain car, I got one car I don't care that much about. But when I'm in my nice little drop, I like to park it farther away so a nigga won't be bumping into my doors and shit. And plus, when I push the cart and push it back, I get a little fake little workout in. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know why. You know, it's a little fake workout because you're pushing the cart, you got stuff in it, and you got to walk. It may be a quarter mile, whatever it is, but you get a little fake workout.
Y'all niggas doing the workout. I be walking my dog in for like 2 hour walk type shit. You know what I'm saying?
And that's why bigger girls need to get their ass moving around this motherfucker because you're mule doing, and you need to get moving. And this accountant lady. Why do all ladies that think because they make 100 and something thousand, the dude gotta make 300,000? No, it's opposites attract. Light skinned niggas like dark skinned bras. So no, exactly. That's what you get. You get degenerates like James Steele and Jay-Z for president.
Mode.
Yeah, you gotta understand. If she make 150,000 in Texas, that's a little bit of change. In California, New York, that ain't really no money. So if she get a dude named Otis that drive a truck, make 50,000, he would treat her right. And she sound kind of white girlish. Don't no real nigga want to hear her white girl sounding voice. It's gonna get on his nerves. So she need a corny dude that she.
White girlish?
Not you. I'm talking about the other lady, the lady that want the 400,000.
I think
No, you got a little bit of hood in you. Won't you just hang out at the a little bit? You sound you from DC and shit. You done DJ. You done been around some different parties. You should hang around the halfway house.
No hood person. No, I'm not the hood.
But you need to hang around the halfway house. The halfway house got good men for you.
No, I've already been at the homeless
Uncle
shelter.
Ism, she ain't hood. She just been around people that been on drugs. You know what I'm saying? That's what
exactly. And these women, when they get in their 40s and shit, and 50s, I'm gonna give it to you. When they get in their 40, when the halfway house where the dudes that get out of jail at halfway home, she can get them kind of guys. But what?
Cause when you halfway house, you ain't got no place to stay. You in the halfway home.
Hear me out about the lawn mowing. Like, nobody has gotten their lawn mowed in my whole neighborhood.
But you You women that's over 35, you get a little job, 35 to about 50. See, y'all only get them gay niggas that want to listen to y'all bullshit. That's why them zesty niggas be y'all friends and shit. They do your hair
Them
and
gay niggas
complain
need
about
to get
and
me some
they
good
and they
pussy though.
and they
Wait,
complain about
wait,
see
wait,
now.
wait, wait,
See now
wait,
you
wait,
fucking
wait,
up the
wait,
pussy
wait,
pool.
wait.
See, that's why
Wait, what?
uh-oh. You got
Wait.
zesty dust on you now.
So
Oh,
wait,
get the fuck
Listen,
out.
DJ
hey, listen,
Genesis,
he wouldn't have said
DJ
that.
Genesis, DJ Genesis, you letting gay
Come on,
niggas eat
baby.
the box? Come on, DJ Genesis.
No,
What's
He
I'm
just
just,
said it. No,
hey,
you not.
hey,
Don't you do that. Don't you do that. Yes, you said it. In the heat of battle, you said it. Stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, you can't
That's
put the
fucked up
toothpaste
right
back
there.
in. You can't put the toothpaste back into the tube.
Come
You know what I'm saying?
on, man.
Hey,
See, I just
listen,
so
all them DL dudes be knowing, all them bisexual DL dudes be knowing how to eat some cootie cat. So
see, that's a damn shame. That's a damn. See, I was telling the truth then. Y'all need to listen, Uncle Wisdom. Between 35 and 50, they make a little money. They got them zesty gay friends. Y'all the one done fucked up the hood and got these kids, boys want to be gay.
no, not
Because
the
real
zesty
niggas,
gay, the gay
yeah,
dudes.
yeah,
They really
real niggas don't fuck with these gay niggas. It's you ladies that let them do your hair and talk about the niggas all night and all day that they ain't no good. And y'all done fucked up and got these little boys acting gay around here. We be outside shooting guns, chasing rabbits. See, you ladies fucked up the hood. That's the problem right there. You don't want to listen to a man.
I think
And listen
I
to a
think
gay man is not a man.
I believe they enjoy. I believe a lot of women. The reason why, and I have no problem with anybody on whatever room you choose to be in. What you do
Right,
in your
right.
what you do in your bedroom. To be honest with you, I don't care about that part. But I believe a lot of these women like hanging around these gay men because they believe that he's a man and he's a fool. They enjoy them
You know
hanging
what
around.
though, bro? Manosphere algorithm. I agree with that shit. I think a lot of these women who be kicking it with gay niggas, not even who be kicking it with them, the ones who's okay, like her to be with them, they enjoy seeing a man emasculated. I think that's the word. They enjoy seeing a man being a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like that's some straight up
Exactly.
shit, bro. They find
And
that
then
shit
they
amusing. They be clapping and cheering them niggas on. They find that shit amusing, bro.
and what
And
about their
the sad
sons see
part
that
about
shit?
listen, the sad part about it is, right? They that gay person actually think that that's their friend. Nah, they like, yeah, this. It's like they're degrading the man on purpose, and they like to see it in real time, and they call that person a friend when that person really ain't their friend. It's the saddest thing on earth. They don't
What your
really care.
8-year-old son gonna do with that though, Manosphere? What your 9-year-old son that she don't want to let see the father? See that? Then he
Exactly, and
start
that's
But you
acting
know,
gay and
what
trying to
happens
do
because
braiding hair and shit.
but you know what though? I had a homegirl, right, that used to kick it with a bunch of different characters. You know what I'm saying? And when she got a son, she stopped being around them individuals and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
which doctor?
and I had a
That's an
dude
outlier.
braid my pussy hairs while he was eating my pussy at the
Get
same
the
time.
fuck! I'm finna go, man. I'm gone, man. What the fuck are we talking about?
Hey,
What
which
the
doctor?
fuck? Uh-oh.
Which doctor?
What the?
Proof of what I'm saying. Proof of what I'm saying is true. That's why when a straight man do something they don't like, they say gay ass nigga. They say, oh, you probably a faggot. They say all these things to the person who they like, who they call their best friend, who they call their friend. It's crazy that they'll call a straight man these things, and it's supposed to be there to tear him down, but you okay with the gay guy.
to be honest with you, I think them. To be honest with you, I think them and the gay dudes be around each other for disingenuous reason, right? The gay niggas around them trying to learn how they move so he could add that shit to his arsenal of because nobody barn walking and switching. You even a little girl in barn walking like a woman. She look up to older women for how to move, just like we look up to older guys to pattern how we move. So a gay nigga had to see a woman move in a certain way and learn how to do that shit because you don't even barn walking. You learn how to even regular walk. You learn how to do that shit. So they had to learn it. And where they be learning from? They re-up on the information by hanging around women all the time and trying to pattern after them and shit. And in return, a lot of these women, because a lot of times, look, man, I fucks with y'all in the chat, but a lot of women got what you call penis envy. You was jealous of your brother being able to be more free, and you had to come in the house after a certain time. So a lot of women know they get a kick out of seeing a feminized nigga, bro. Around them, they parade. They be the mascot of the crew. You ever see a crew with chick and they got that one dude nigga? That nigga is the mascot of their friend group, bro.
And that's why I strap them up every time. I strap it on every time and hit it from the back.
Come on, no. We gotta drop you. You out of here. You out of here.
What is going on today?
Let's bring her back.
What the fuck is going on?
She's tripping.
No, let's be honest. Let's be honest. When a woman wants to, you can't tell me that you're friends and that you can't tell me that you're friends and that you're okay with someone that's gay, but then use what they are as an insult to a straight man. You can't have it both ways. Like literally, if a straight guy did something you don't like, you start calling him out his name and you start saying that he's part of the LGBTQ community. But you hang out with them. It's like you're degrading the people that you're hanging out with. It's like you can't have it both ways. That's how I know they don't like.
But I see that happen all the time though, because chicks would encourage each other to hold. You know what I'm saying? But when they get mad at each other, they throw that shit back in. You know what I'm saying? That shit happen all the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah, backwards thinking.
A woman can't physically whoop you, so she got to whoop you with her emotions. You know, the feelings, taking the kids away, calling you sweet. That's the shit they're gonna do, bro.
Yeah, but my whole thing is my whole thing is, right, if you're cool with that part of the community, why use that part of the community as an insult? It's like you're going against them as well. The same people you very much say you're cool with.
Probably the worst thing. She trying to say the worst thing to hurt your feelings, trying to get up under your skin. Same way you can call a woman a bitch or something. You know, it's just a word. But they trying to say the worst thing to get up under your skin. I don't let it bother me that much. You know what I'm saying?
Let's play some more of this because I want Adrian Cousin to explain why her shit. Because I think somebody was asking about her eyebrow earlier, and y'all feel free to chime in, right?
Complicates things. And then me having kids with someone, like I just get too in my head on, you know, seeing other friends of mine who've been single moms and seeing what they've gone through. And that's something I don't want to go through. So I'm an avoider. If it's not something I'm going to go through, it ain't happening.
Ultimately, you don't want to have kids.
Ultimately, I do not want to have kids. Or if anything, it'll probably be like Janet Jackson. I'll be 50-something years old and finally have one because I didn't travel the world and did everything I didn't wanted to do. So now it's time to like settle down like that.
Gotcha.
I did that in my 20s.
All right, let's keep going.
Why we always pattern ourselves after the movie star Janet Jackson? She looks like Millie Jackson.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
She looked like
I like traveled the world in my 20s.
She looked like all the Jacksons in one. She looked like
why y'all gotta be like that, man? Come
on, bro. You gotta look in the mirror and know where you at in the game. Kevin Samuels used to tell him, why we gotta tell him too. That's some bullshit, baby. You a 3. You need a nigga with an old name like Eugene, Rufus, a nigga about 50-something with overalls.
Oh, get that social
That'll be right up her lane. That'll be right up her lane.
Oh, they about
she
to cut
got no ass.
They about to cut
She's a big girl. She got a big old forehead with this fucked up weave. You wear glasses. You need to go to a nerd convention. You sound like a white girl.
Oh,
Ain't no real nigga gonna fuck
she wait a minute. She says she don't mind nerds though, but right after that, she says she don't mind. She says she don't mind nerds at first, but she also added bisexual.
Oh God! See every time, man.
She added in the sweet water. You know what I'm saying?
The sweet water. The big forehead theory too. Never trust a big forehead, light-skinned woman. Are you fools, idiots? When will y'all learn? They
Hey,
disrespect
she took
and destroy black men every day. Big forehead, light skinned women, including Latina big foreheads. Them the ones
He
that
is
cheat,
not light
they
skinned, y'all.
expose,
What
and
the
they take
hell?
money.
if
All of them.
she took that
Are
sweater
you a
off,
fool?
and put it on the floor, it'd be an area rug right now.
Let's
That
hit play.
that bitch
Let's hit
shaped
the
like
play button.
SpongeBob.
Y'all niggas is
I got a big
violated.
forehead and I'm light skinned and all the little 34 little
That's why you still ain't got a nigga. That's a problem.
Hey, who said I wanted one?
Who said you can get one?
Who said I wanted one?
Uh-oh. I
Keyword
can't talk to
one.
you no more. I'm not talking anymore. You be
Who
with the
said I
zesty
wanted just
messies.
one? Who said I just wanted one?
So you messy too.
You said that's why you can't
Zesty
get
messies.
nigga. Who said I just wanted
Oh my
one?
God. I can't talk to you tonight. You own one. You
know
talk
what?
about
We
all
got
kind of apparatuses and stuff tonight. I talk to you next panel.
Right.
Genesis. I'm done.
We got that clarity. I'm trying to think. Did I ever ask you what was your last relationship?
Honestly, it was a hot minute ago. I date, but I would say last serious relationship where there was like a discussion of marriage and whatnot, that would have probably been like 10 years ago.
Damn.
Okay. You don't have to answer, but I'm gonna ask. When's the last time you was intimate with someone?
When's the last time you fucked?
I want to say like 7 months ago or more.
7 months ago or more. Okay. Let's do. We already did that. 3 flaws you have to work on.
So sometimes, like I said, my friend says I'm too nice. I will say I'm quick to anger when frustrated, and time management. I'm kind of one of those.
So too nice and quick to anger. Is it just me? But there's
Ain't that
too
like
nice
two
and
totally
yeah,
different extremes?
I don't. This question always trip them up when Kendra G asks them to name their flaws. She said too nice. You know what I'm saying? Everybody flaw always. I'm too nice. I'm too trustworthy. I'm too trusting. And it's like it's never really a flaw. It's just you know what I mean. Anyway,
I think she missed out when she was supposed to get married, like she said 10 years ago. You missed the bus, baby. And you
But
sit at home and got fat. You make money, but your standard got to go down too. You missed
she
the bus in
probably
your
was
20s, baby.
100 pounds. She probably was 100 pounds less when she got that proposal.
I don't know. She looked like a woman. She looked like a big woman that lost a little bit weight instead of a little woman that gained more weight. You know what I'm saying? Because her legs, her foot is skinny. So I know she been on the treadmill. I know she been walking her dog. She got a couple of dogs, but her head is still like you know what I'm saying. She still got a big head. You know what I mean?
Women know you got to be shaped right. You can't be a big girl and shaped like a burrito and got the little breasts with the big stomach. That ain't gonna work. You can have
Yeah.
big breasts and have a stomach and a fupa. A real nigga rub some oil on that. And if you
Yeah,
got some ass back
yeah.
there, but she ain't
I
got
ain't
no
gonna hold you.
ass. She ain't got no face. She done.
I'm not a big discriminator of big girls, you know what I'm saying? However, if you're a big girl, you gotta have some ass, man. Like, come on.
Yeah.
You like, come on, man.
You gotta be shapely with it though. You cute in the face. You got some breasts on you. Got some ass. Kind of small waist. Niggas gonna fuck with that. But if you ain't
Right.
shaped right, we ain't fucking with that.
She looked like she was a lifetime big girl. She probably been a big girl her whole life.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Her head shaped like she been big for the most part. You know what I'm saying? But I think she could, like when I look at it, all of these women, bro, I try to see what their best potential could be. Don't get me wrong. I don't look at them as their best potential, but I see like if you know what I'm saying, if somebody was to mess with them, what you mean now, Adrian? Was she big her whole life or was she not big? Because this is her cousin right here. This will send me
What's
the
your
clip.
rating? What's your rating on the bro?
It probably takes
hey,
2
you know,
days to go
I
that
would
shirt.
give up just as is, or you mean like if you could put in some work? Because I could see where work could be done. You know, everybody I could see the potential.
Now I was saying what rating you gonna give him, but then when I seen Adrian, and he's a big nigga, so you know she been a big nigga, and that's his AI picture. That's a good picture of him. So you know
He
he's
said
big. He come from a
he said not her whole life. He said not her whole life.
yeah. Well, he's a big old nigga, so you know they come from a hog eating family. Them niggas is hogs, mogs, chitlins, green beans, potatoes, tomatoes, meat.
Adrian, hit the link, bro. Adrian never hit the link. He might hit the link today. Let me drop the.
That nigga AI picture is big. And you know your AI picture is like your good picture. They give you the nice version of yourself.
And
The
niggas
AI
don't
couldn't
give
even
a
slim that nigga down.
niggas don't give a fuck about being big. That's a what girl thing. They be can't do that shit. If I was a big nigga, I wouldn't give a fuck. I would have been like Big X the plug. I would have still been knocking bitches
that,
out.
that nigga look like he about 295 in AI. So you know in real life, he about 375, 75, 76, 77. That nigga scale steady going up.
She probably yeah, it could be that she wasn't big a whole lot. To me it looked like she was big she looked like she been big a good portion of her life, especially in her adult life. Maybe when she was a kid she was slimmer, but ain't look like she been slim in a long time.
Hey, Adrian, you and
This kid,
your cousin right here.
you see
You
him.
know on Thanksgiving y'all be taking home 4 plates and shit.
Come on, man.
Like,
Adrian, hit the link. Come on, punch Unc in the eye, man. Don't take that shit, man. You gotta punch him in the eye or something.
it's crazy. She bigger than her background. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
You know what? Let's hit the play button because y'all niggas ain't gonna do right, man.
People like, hey, I know I have an hour to get to work. And then you start getting out the shower and looking at yourself in the mirror and doing this and picking up that or cleaning up this. And then next thing you know, you're late. So sometimes it happens. Usually I'm only a couple minutes late, but still it's a time management issue. I know I got a problem with it.
Okay, I got a couple of paid questions. I feel like you can handle it.
Look, we'll go with it. My personal opinion, just because I am a burn victim, and growing up, people always want to throw their personal opinions on me, and it's like, look, you really need to save it for someone who actually cares. Or if you paying my bills, then I'll listen. But we'll see what they got tonight, Kendra.
Okay.
One thing I would say though, like she don't seem like, cause I done seen several bigger girls that got like low self esteem, or they got low self esteem and they overcompensate by trying too hard to be confident. You know what I'm saying? You know that type that be overconfident to compensate for low self esteem.
Right.
It seemed like it seemed like she a little level headed. She ain't too up or too down. She just, you know what I mean?
But I didn't like that she's an accountant. An accountant has to be strictly by the book, by the numbers, everything. And she
Mm.
not punctual, and she an accountant. I wouldn't want her to be my accountant because I need my accountant to be OCD. You get what I'm saying? If I was having big money and I got an accountant, he's supposed to be like, hey, you've been spending a lot of money lately. Hey, what's going on? What you've been splurging a little bit. How you not on time and you're an accountant? I don't like that.
Well,
And
she
by the way,
Hey, listen,
and
I
by the
never
way,
did some of
and
your
by the way, DJ Genesis, you was asking about her eyebrow and stuff. She's actually a burn victim.
okay. All right.
So she had cosmetic surgery, you know what I'm saying? She been in a house fire. She about to talk about it now, I think.
I feel like you ready for whatever they got to be quite honest. Let's start off with Adrian. Adrian Big 30 says, Kendra, you should draw her the man of her dreams and show it to her. So sometimes when women say things that pretty much are very clearly unrealistic for them, I will draw a sketch picture. And he's pretty much saying I should draw you the man.
I mean, the thing is, I know that these men exist out here. Like I've seen on your show that there are people that really.
Oh, what
I think she
happened?
cut out. She about to
Alicia,
come
what
back in.
happened, girl? You went out.
That's that Dallas Wi-Fi. That's that Dallas Wi-Fi.
Sorry about that. I got a phone call. Can you hear me?
Oh, my bad.
Okay. Can you still see me?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So that's the thing is, I know that men exist out there. I'm willing to wait for the Mr. Right. I don't want Mr. Right now. I want Mr. Right. So.
Well, let me say this. Yeah.
And shouts out to Adrian. He said, and shouts out to his cousin too. He said she saved my other cousin in a house fire. That's what's up.
That's real. That's real shit, Adrian. I just be talking shit to everybody. That is a nice thing she did by saving people. But y'all still some big niggas in y'all family though.
And Adrian is a good sport. He ain't tripping about it. He's the one that actually sent me this video. He ain't even tripping.
Their See, I think with you though, it was a couple things. You didn't necessarily really say you wanted a man that made 400K. What you said is if you were to have a baby, you had to make 400K. But really, you don't want to have a baby. So I don't really think that, because 400K, I'm looking at the comments. That's a lot of what they're like. This one, Kareem. The delusion is real. 400K, Mubaka, Aquaman. You're gonna need all of Infinity Stones to pull that off, my.
And this is what I be saying. When I hear these women talk about 6-figure and all that shit, I know that they not pulling 6-figure niggas. They just being hopeful. It's just like when you negotiating, you're gonna try to name the highest price, you know what I'm saying, so the other person pay that price. But you know you was willing to take half of that shit. It's like, let's say I'm selling a car for like 8 bands. Right, I'm willing to take 8 bands. I might hit you with the fucking 12. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I'm trying to see if you beat it down to 10.
Yeah, you put 15,000 the best offer. Even though you might end up getting a 9 out of sucker. They born every day. You know, kind of like Tyler Perry. Cassie say she want 30 million. Tyler Perry, the white boy, say I'm a white boy and this is bussy. 260 million.
When I hear them, I just hear hopeful thinking, or they trying to give you the high. You know what I'm saying? They setting the bar high, but that is not what they would walk away with. You gotta ask them, what you willing to walk away with, not what you come to the table hoping to get. Like, what you willing to walk?
I would date a guy that's making like 25 to like 50K or whatever.
I know you would. I know a lot of women would. A lot of women tell niggas that's out of prison.
Go on your IG. Listen, go on your IG. I want you to see that
We
because
just had a
everybody be talking about.
We just had a woman on here that was okay with hooking up with a dude who makes welfare. Doesn't even have an income. He makes welfare. Like you didn't seen that.
But hold on, Manosphere. He know how to talk. He got kids, so obviously he know how to pipe them down. See, women know y'all don't be knowing that's worth some more money. They be talking like they want a $200,000 nigga, but the $200,000 niggas, y'all be corny, pretentious, uptight, and act like your money can control everything. And the other dude with no money, he's fun, he's charismatic. So y'all dudes got to learn to get a balance. If you make 50,000, try to be funny and know how to lay that pipe. Some of you $200,000 niggas, y'all don't know how to lay no pipe and be funny.
It proves the point. This 25K she's talking about, this 400K she's talking about, doesn't exist because a person with less than could still get her with a mouthpiece. So
bro, you gotta remember, is a difference when you ask the question. It's just like Buddy earlier we was watching. When they asked, yesterday we was watching the shit with a hair, and Buddy said he don't prefer that woman because it's just because he was asked the question. If he wasn't asked the question, it wouldn't be no thing. It's just because they write up here where it's like as a question and answer type setting. So they're gonna try to they're gonna be hopeful, bro. They're gonna try to aim high, but they ain't talking about what they're willing to leave with, bro.
But that's unrealistic. 400, you come on here and make yourself look like a fool. You make 150, you say, hey, I want a good guy that got a pulse. Okay, I need a man. At night, I be talking this shit, but my pussy be saying, damn, we need a man, bitch. You can't roll over and grab a shoulder of a man and have somebody to be around, show off. You got a dude, you got some masculinity up in your house, you got some protection. If he got a job and he's clean, and he take care of his kids, and he ain't got some baby mama drama. That's what a woman should come in there.
She'd be lucky to get an Amazon driver.
Bro, I think when I hear this lady say 400 bands,
Amazon driver.
When I hear this lady say 400 bands for her to change her mind about making kids, it made me realize that this woman don't want no kids at all. But if you get 400 bands, she might change her mind. That's all I heard. I didn't hear that she want a nigga that make 400K. I don't think even when she named them two niggas, Aquaman and the Black Panther dude, I don't think she's saying that that's what she gonna get. She just being hopeful and saying that that's what she attracted to. Because even afterwards, She said that she date ugly niggas. If they treat her like a princess, she going. That's what she said, bro.
Come on, man.
Is what they,
Motherfucking
is the wishful thinking versus what they're willing to leave with, and the more realistic shit is what you're willing to leave with. Because most people in the real world is dating what they're really willing to leave the table with. Because the people who single is the people who say all or nothing. Because all or nothing is the worst strategy. You gotta have all or something. You know what I mean?
the Daphne Joy bitch is a 10. Puffy was only giving that bitch 10,000 a month. And you think we about to get this big old broad right here 50,000 a month? That's 500,000, about 40,000 a month. That's about 500,000. He only giving this fine bitch, and we all would say she's a 10. I know she's a dingbat, but in looks, and he only give her 10, and she thinks she worth 50. Come on, baby. Come on.
Oh, my bad. I'm close up on the mic. Let me turn this shit down. My bad, Candy Cane. My bad.
This
I know you got sensitive.
I thought you had your shit like that to keep it over everybody else. Cause I'm like, witch doctor shit loud. This shit louder than everybody else.
You've been going in like blah, 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 blah.
Oh, my bad. I had to turn it up one time because it was somebody was telling me it was low and I was getting drowned it out. You know what I mean? Yeah, I gotta let me know if my shit
that
is
Sweetwater
crazy.
nigga that Sweetwater nigga that came in here, that zesty seafood nigga. You don't know if he's an African or an Asian. He's a African Asian seafood. What's wrong with this nigga?
That's one of DJ Genesis weirdo.
He came up here to save Genesis. One of your zesty boys that be braiding your pussy hair, huh?
Yes. All of my men braids my pussy hairs.
You know you got that.
There's a lot of hair.
You got that nappy snatch. That shit that used to be on them. That 70s bush. That shit used to be on a Hustler magazine or something. Them old black exploitation pussy.
Actually, I cut it real low, so they have to really like get in there and
Genesis
and
brought Genesis brought her pubtician out here.
Pubtician.
Oh my goodness.
This nigga said pubtician.
Look, he do it in cornrows down each side.
She got that Pam Grier bush from the 70s, black exploitation.
It goes on cornrows on each side, like one cornrow on one side and cornrow just around my whole vulva.
And you wonder why you can't get a man.
That thing musty.
Let's run the clip, man. Y'all don't know how to behave, man.
That's fine. Infinity Stones or not, I mean, like I said, the guy's out there somewhere, and I'm hoping maybe using your platform will get me more out there to be able to find him. Because
let me say this. Okay, let's sit here for 1 second. Just ask this question. Again, 400K was based on if you were to have a kid, and I honestly think you just threw that out there because it's like, for me to have a kid, it would take this much. But have you ever dated a man that made 400K?
Yeah.
Nope.
What, girl? Why you with me? Why you not with him?
Because he was more like two guys. So one guy, he was white, and he pretty much was like, we can date. Bullshit. Yeah.
I don't know if I buy this story. I don't know if I
told
buy
you,
it.
white boys. Only white boys. I told you. That's what's gonna work for her.
I don't know if this. I don't know. I cannot confirm or deny this shit right here.
I might have to divest to get me a white boy so I can get some money.
Well, if you ain't divesting, you already zesting, so you might as well do one or the other, baby.
Well, you know, white boys are already zesting and divesting, so yeah, there we go. Zest, divest, and invest. Zest, divest, and invest. Hello.
Zesting. That you zesting.
Don't be trying to steal my stick. I'm the one that rhyme up in here.
Zest, divest,
slow your roll.
Invest, okay?
Slow your roll. Stop stealing my jokes. He's a joke thief.
Correct, invest.
That's what you is. He's a cop thief.
No shit. This is a rhyme off. We got a rhyme off here, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm the coldest in the game. Don't you ever come in here rhyming. That's my shit. You stay over there with the zest monsters, okay? Get your snatch braided.
Girl, why you with me? Why you not with him?
Because he was more like two guys. So one guy, he was white, and he pretty much was like, we can date, and I'll take you to nice restaurants and do all this stuff, but pretty much my mom ain't gonna let me marry a black girl, so like it is what it is.
Oh, what?
He made almost $500,000 a year.
Oh, he made 500 plus. Was traveling up. He had a security business that he owned.
Woo! Okay, who's the other guy that you dated that made that much?
Honestly, he just went on one or two dates.
Fake.
He was another old white guy. I don't know.
So they're both white men.
Yeah.
Okay. And are you?
I sound like they were significantly older though, from what she's saying.
I told you.
Kendra fake as
I told you she need white men. And Kendra is almost 50. She 48. So y'all stop trying to say Kendra look good. She take all that shit off. She look like that lady on I'm Gonna Get You Sucker. Everything come off. She be looking crazy than motherfuckers.
Open to you are open to white men, right?
I am open to white men. I mean, especially like if they are talking about they want a kid and make 400K, then yeah. I get nervous about being around white people because like, you know, just the racial climate and everything. Like I told you, that first guy, I don't want to go through that again. Like I get tired of being around white people that like have that one racist uncle that, oh, that's just Uncle so-and-so. And, you know, that's just how he is. And like everybody tiptoe around like
girl, get over it
and stuff like that. But then I'm at your dinner table, like being uncomfortable. Like I don't want to do that anymore.
Black people the same way.
A black man that makes 400K?
I mean, like I said, I'm open. To me, race isn't really, I guess, like, hey, he has to be this race in order for me to date him. I'm more so open. My typical are Hispanic men and black men. So
I'd rather have the uncle tripping, but then the mama tripping about she don't like you because she done met all your.
She only gonna get a white boy. I told y'all she wasn't gonna get but a white boy. She sound like a white girl. That's gonna get on the brother's nerves. And they'll seem like the white boy just wanted her for a side piece, the small wife for a fetish.
They're gonna have to eat their words.
How long is he paying?
Ruth said, "Did you just say 400K?"
So is that hoeing?
To your face, the men you want are somewhere laughing their behind off. What position do you think you have to demand this? Well, you just revealed you dated 2 men that made that amount.
I've dated probably more. I mean, the thing is, I don't like ask people like, oh, how much do you make a year? I typically date blue collar men that own their own businesses. My grandfather owned his own HVAC company and construction company. Like, we weren't poor people. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not like I don't know like what money looks like. So
she said we weren't poor people.
I understand I may look like this.
We weren't poor people.
I have been in 2 house fires, but I mean, I haven't had any issues.
Break that down because you mentioned it earlier. I actually cannot tell you were in a house fire.
Yeah,
to be quite honest. I know you said it earlier, but I wasn't able to tell.
No.
Come on, DJ Genesis, your mic is too low. DJ Genesis, I think you need to go to feminine school.
Don't they got that little thing on there where you could go to the person and cut their mic down? If you on StreamYards, you can go to the little 3 dots and you can cut her shit down.
But she be turning it right back up, bro, and she turning it up even louder.
It's down. Is it down now?
Yeah, it is cool.
Yeah, see, that's why I tell you, players, man, you choose a woman with your ears and not your eyes. If a woman voice is over 3 octaves, I can't deal with her. I'll be like, I'm not gonna listen. Your voice is no. I'm telling you what I do. This is facts. If your octave is 3, I tell you, I'm not listening.
You know what I would say about DJ Genesis? DJ Genesis, you're gonna most likely, and no disrespect, but you're gonna most likely have to date down. Like you're gonna have to date a guy that you
down. I mean, you're not telling me anything.
Yeah, you're not like as you're gonna have to date a guy that's okay with letting you run the show, because you got like a sometimes you come across like you trying to dominate the situations and shit like that. And most niggas ain't gonna like that is annoying to most niggas, especially
that's why she hang around like dudes. Soft, emasculated, sucker duckers. Then she talking about apparatuses and shit she gonna pull out on the nigga. You don't even want a man. You just want a walking.
Listen, I'm joking.
Huh?
Stop it.
I'm joking too, baby. These is jokes. If a hit dog, holler.
talking shit.
I mean, you should just go. You should just go to that dog pound they got for like simp ass men. You can just look and pick you one, leave a donation, cause a masculine man not going for all that
I
bullshit.
prefer a very dominant man, and I'm very submissive. That's the
But
Oh, so
but
if you
DJ
very
Genesis, you
submissive,
don't.
what?
DJ Genesis, you don't come off as very submissive. You come across soon as
Hey,
you
can you
put.
hit that clip? Stop the cap.
You have never met me in person.
No, but I'm judging you based on how you moving on the panel.
You can't judge me based on that
Why not?
because I'm a character on here. I'm not my real self.
But still, is gonna be a character. With characteristics, that a character is just an embodiment of characteristics, and characteristics is part of who you are. Your characteristics is not gonna just be your entire you.
Yep.
It's just like
Your
personality.
characteristics.
Right, is a part, is a feature.
Baby, I'm a Gemini. I
Yep.
have various
It's
different
it's a
personalities.
caricature of how you are.
Honey,
Cause
So
you know
how
what I'm
we never
saying?
see your feminine how we never see your submissive side, your submissive character.
All
We
of a sudden
never
she
see
gonna
that one.
change.
You're not my man. You're not fucking me, so you would never
All of a
see that.
sudden she gonna change, and
But
she
it,
hang around gay niggas that's compromised men.
I
And
don't hang around. I don't even
all of a
hang
sudden she gonna
around.
flip the script
You know what's
and
so crazy?
become this nice, docile, dainty, quaint little feminine woman.
I don't hang around anybody. That's the thing that you
What
don't.
what
I ain't
what,
gonna
what
hold
see?
you.
I'm a fucking loner, and I hang
This
around.
is why I tell you dudes, if you don't give your son a pit bull at 13, and by the time he's 17, if he got that motherfucker trained to sit and shit and eat, he's ready for a black woman. Because you gotta train them. You gotta put them in their place. And you gotta put the choke chain on them early. Put the choke chain on them early. And then you give them a longer leash and have that long chain. You know that thing with the button on it and it go out and it can come back. And then if they really get trained good, you can put that shock collar on them. So if they get too far, you just shock their ass and they come right on back.
All right,
See, other than that, they're gonna emasculate you.
Most women that come off masculine, they could be my homegirls, but I just won't. I don't date women that is domineering and shit, because I can't see a situation where I let a woman dominate me. No disrespect, you know what I'm saying?
Dictate or emasculate. There go another rhyme for you. Dictate or get emasculate.
Guys I would date would never even be on YouTube because they're too masculine to be even honest. They
Oh,
wouldn't
so
even be
now you
honest.
saying that niggas on YouTube ain't masculine? Now what the fuck are you talking about? How you just gonna disrespect me?
That is
You out
crazy.
your goddamn mind. You talking crazy.
How you gonna make this disrespect me?
You talking crazy. You talking crazy. You talking insane
Voice
tonight.
went very soprano.
Hey,
on that.
hey, like I said,
Oh my
you
God,
choose a
how could you
woman.
say that
You
about
choose
me?
a
You see
woman with
what I
your
told
ears
you?
and not your eye. My woman
What I,
like my voice.
what I told y'all about women who like
See, now she
wait a
going
minute,
after
you
my
see?
voice.
But look at this though, Uncle Ism. What I tell you earlier when you was just saying that these women be dating, being around these sweetwater niggas because they like seeing a man emasculated. Look at right now,
Exactly.
she's having fun trying to say that your voice is high pitched. She's trying to
Exactly.
demasculate you. That's crazy.
It right there in our face. Exactly.
That is
Exactly. That's why I told you gotta have a choke chain on a black woman. Exactly. Else she not ready.
Here's the thing is that like I said, the dudes that I date would never even be on here. They're not even like
You don't
like
date
who?
nothing but
Like
gay
who?
niggas.
Like who? DJ Genesis. Like who?
You just said gay niggas that braid your
tell
pussy
you,
hair.
listen, I talk to different people and they would not be on like
So let me
YouTube.
ask you
I
this.
know.
Let me
He
ask
back
you
in
this.
jail.
Is Dr. Umar?
I just sent you a whole list of dudes that I talked to, and if you notice,
Just give me a character. Just give me.
which doctor I
what
showed you the whole because everybody was like, I like I'm just so fat, and
No,
stupid, and ugly. And I
Give
can't.
me what you
do
Nah, I
consider.
want to show the list. Let me see. Let me see.
us-
Go
Well,
ahead.
turn on the witch doctor cam. Let us see. Turn
Yeah.
on the witch doctor cam. Let us see.
A man that you would date
Huh?
that's masculine. Give us your masculine man. I'm curious. What do you consider the masculine man?
You know she
A
gonna say.
masculine man is a person. Normally, they work like plumbers, like truck drive, like no, well, truck
No. Because I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the man that you see that you say, you know what? That's a masculine man to me. Not just what he
A
does.
guy
Give
that
us an
knows how to
example.
come into the house and fix the shit in the
No,
house.
give us an example
Take
of
over.
somebody that use an archetype. Give us an example of somebody that we How about Dr. Umar? Do you think Dr. Umar is
No,
masculine?
not to me. No,
Oh damn.
no.
What
I
about
don't.
Masculine archetype.
what
Give
about
us
SETI? What about SETI?
They wouldn't be on TV. They wouldn't be on. A masculine archetype would be somebody like working at the
Some
auto.
masculine niggas don't be on TV. I hear you, DJ Genesis.
That's
So
a
so
You
you
full of
to
shit.
me, to me, actors.
so
They're
to,
not a
to make
masculine.
a masculine man,
To
so
he
me, a
got to be a
masculine
mechanic.
man
that
is
anybody
listen.
who's
Most
working in the
masculine men.
construction
Listen
field.
to me.
So pretty
Masculine
much
men
what I'm
to me.
hearing,
Hold on. Listen to me. Masculine men to me that I would like people that be like, I don't even be on. I don't even have a YouTube. I just like just.
She said raw. She I have a YouTube raw.
Uh,
Hey, yo, this is fucking
you need a nigga that roar.
that
You need a
bullshit.
nigga that go rawr. Who you looking for? Tony the Tiger or something?
She want a nigga that's gonna bite her. You know what I'm saying? She want a nigga that I ain't gonna
I
hold you
told you.
every now and then you gotta bite your girl. You know what I'm saying? It's for real.
Hey, I told you. Have you ever been a bitch?
I
You
don't
niggas
be
be
on the
scared.
internet that
Oh no,
much.
no, I bite my
I
I
don't
bite
have
my
no
girl all the
YouTube
time, bro.
page.
Oh,
I
that's
don't be
how his
on no
voice gotta
YouTube.
sound. His voice gotta sound like that. I don't be on the internet. Is that better? I don't be on YouTube. Rawr. Who's that? Tony the
no,
Tiger? What
so
the fuck is
pretty
going
much,
on?
you think people on YouTube, there isn't anybody on
I
YouTube
just
that
be
works
work.
in the
I work
construction
all day long, and I come home and I just want. You know what I'm
You,
saying? I take
you
care of
want a nigga to
bills.
put up with your shit, come
That's all I
home,
want to do.
fix.
Like
You,
no, like
you just said you
work.
just said you want a nigga to come in your house and fix shit, put up with your shit, and then he a plumber. So when he at work,
No,
he's
they
dealing with
won't. They
shit.
don't put up with
What kind
they
of
don't. No,
bullshit are you
no.
on?
They don't put up with my shit. That's the thing. Guys like that don't put up with your shit. They'll tell you, listen, they ain't got time for that shit.
And you want him to be a plumber and deal with shit while he at work.
I mean, I think that those guys are way more like masculine than most people.
Yeah,
Okay. A guy that come in people's house and fix their toilets.
Yeah, she just wants somebody to do things for her.
That makes you
this list.
that makes you masculine because you work around shit all day, then come home and fix shit in her house she wants. You might be manless, baby. I'm sorry.
Okay.
And this is the she sent me a list of niggas who be sliding in her DM. Yeah, let me share this shit for y'all. Let me share this.
I bet not see Big Prince up.
Hey, I hope none of y'all ain't on this list because y'all not gonna hear the end of this. Y'all be talking all that shit about DJ Genesis. Y'all sliding in the DMs. I better not see Keels on this list, right? Let me see. Share screen.
Hey, I'll submit. I like to submit to guys that like are helping me do stuff I can't do. You know, that's what.
You know what it is? Wait, I just want to say this for y'all. Y'all be bullshitting because most submissive women that I know never say I'll submit. If most submissive women don't even talk about submission, only y'all be talking about that shit.
It's natural, yeah.
What I'm saying is that like listen. I'm a
My
woman.
girl saying anything about submissive, like she don't even say shit like that. Like
No, they just be docile by naturals.
You got Vic slide in your DM?
Wait. Oh shit. Wait. Nah, this is not the same Vic. I'm about to say. So this is who be in DJ Genesis DM. June 15th. How are you? This is you. Oh, okay. She didn't respond to this one since June 15th. She respond over here. She said, great. She said, hi. She said, hey, okay.
Is that Keon? Is that Keon Snow Dog? Oh, that's Kevin. My bad. Oh, okay. I was finna get on Keon. Big head ass.
Oh, nah. I'm about to say. So these is your prospects, DJ Genesis. That's what's up. You guys seem like your inbox is flooded.
They all plumbers, DJ Genesis.
Wait, and that's not. It's more. Wait a minute. It's more though. Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah,
Why
I think
y'all
this.
why y'all showing her DM, man? Y'all crazy, man.
She send this. She always
Because
does this
Oh,
type of shit.
no, yeah, because he'll be like, hey, like I'm just so ugly and fat and whatever. I don't got niggas like talking to me.
niggas
Wait,
might want to take it for a test drive, but they ain't trying to, pay notes
I
on it
know
or
how
nothing.
you.
You know what?
Or buy it straight off the
I
lot.
think there might be some potential sweet.
I
Look,
mean, a nigga,
we got
a
it.
nigga
It
rent
might
it
be
for the
some.
weekend or something.
It might be some potential sweet waters in here though. Look at this.
Probably convicts
Uh-oh.
trying to make the master bedroom.
We gotta make sure sweet water. This nigga look like he just came out of the penitentiary. This nigga look like he's trying to get his green card. Samuel Olubuzu.
Beautiful queen. Oh yeah, that's an African nigga. He
Right,
coming
right.
with that motherfucking you so beautiful, woman. Where have you been all my life?
My bad.
That scam African. Somebody said that shit. That was funny.
This nigga ain't got no pictures. You know what I'm saying?
That other nigga
She's
smiling
sending
too
the
hard.
number. She's sending the number to Bamboo. You know what I'm saying? She gave, but let me scroll. I don't see the number though. My bad, DJ.
Okay, I don't care.
Friends. What if friends? This is a zesty name. No nigga don't name Franciscus. What type of shit is that? What type of shit is that?
So she get a few niggas and a few Mexican dudes. Well, you on the East Coast?
I'm on point.
Nah, she in the West. She in the West. She in Texas.
You on the
She in
West
Texas.
Coast? Oh, okay. With some mixture. Yeah, you gonna get some brothers and some Mexican guys.
But it got 52-year-old balloons in the background.
Bro, it ain't no
The
Mexican.
balloon game on
Wait, is
point.
this a nigga or is is Eddie? Why Eddie look like a stud? Why Eddie look like a you know what I'm saying? You know the
Yeah, that
the
look like
butch.
shit.
Yeah, it look a little butchy. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know. He might be.
A lot of people just be fly fishing. They just be throwing their shit out there and see if they can catch them a little salmon or something. Might catch something.
Nigga said, "Ho." Nigga said, "Good evening, ho." Look, good evening. How are you, do? That nigga, come
How are
on.
you doing?
And you know that's an African nigga.
How
That
are
nigga
you
got
doing? Okay.
too many letters in his name with hella I's and hella U's. You couldn't figure that shit out on Wheel of Fortune. You know that's an
Oh
African.
yeah. This no good. He look like he beat his women. You know what I'm saying? He look like he know to put his hand. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what he got.
That nigga got too many letters in his name. I just
This
call you
nigga
old.
is definitely zesty. How is your evening, madam? That is no real nigga don't say how is your evening, madam. That's you know what I mean?
Y'all need some. Them niggas need some help with they text game. Y'all text game is trash.
Good morning, sweetie. This nigga said, look, this nigga look like he's sweet. Wait, my bad. Let me go back to that one. Wait a minute. Nigga said, good morning, sweetie. Who the fuck says
Everybody
good
say
morning?
the same thing. These niggas' verbal skills is weak.
Bro, these niggas is copying and pasting messages to DJ Genesis.
Oh, okay. They just keep sending it out, huh? Mass text, huh? Just sent out about 30 of the same
You see, ain't
thing,
no
huh?
response. It was not that many. You see, no responses to a lot of stuff.
Oh, okay. That's why
I think you missing out on. I think you missing out on something. The ones that sound corny probably right up your alley.
Oh, this nigga said she said I'm in Dallas. Okay, this probably was a booty call right here. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-oh.
None of these look like plumbers. I ain't see a plumber yet.
Bruh.
Ranch.
Bruh. I ain't seen
They
not a
don't-
plumber.
I said they don't have to be a plumber. They could be a lawn guy or whatever.
Oh shit, this is Jeffrey Dahmer. Danger.
lawn
Stranger
guy.
danger. This is Jeffrey Dahmer's shit right here. Right here. This nigga want to do some race play with DJ Genesis.
They trying to make it from the couch to the master bedroom look like. Well, they trying to get in that master bedroom.
Hey, man, I get it.
And I want to know what is lawn play. You already said you had somebody shaving your snatch down, so you already got a lawnman, don't you?
No, not shave it down. They have to like braid it down, like with like some some extensions.
Ooh, do they?
Song.
Oh my god, boy, you women out here is crazy. I don't know how you players do it, man. Y'all special.
Wait, look, buddy saying, wait, this is Abdul. This is the Arabian gentleman. The man said, "Do you like to meet?" This nigga is mean business. Is this the first message? The nigga straight to the point. Do you like to
Yeah,
meet?
that was the first.
Damn.
That boy got a cold profile pic. Man, this shit
I
is
know
crazy.
that guy. I know him. So
Oh, he's at your he owned the gas station wrong your way.
no, some people like they I like talk. Like
This is Sweetwater alert. Sweetwater alert. Possibly Sweetwater. You know what I'm saying?
Whiskey
DJ Genesis love them Hispanic. You know what I'm saying? She says she want niggas to mow the lawn and shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey man, so to you.
it's mostly black dudes, bro.
I ain't gonna hold you though, DJ Genesis. It depends on the hour. If these niggas is sending these messages at 4 a.m. and these hours, come on, you gotta know what's going on. You gotta know what's going on.
Let me just be real. Is that it's a numbers game. If you like say hey to everybody, they'll hit you back. So.
Yeah, if you throw out 100 bait, at least 50 gonna bite. You know what I'm saying?
Well, at least you real about it, DJ Genesis, because that's what it sounds like. A lot of niggas just throwing their pole out and seeing if they can, snatch your largemouth bass or something. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, you know what I'm saying? Hey, listen, like they casting they net out, I'm casting mine out, but I'm really not even. I'm just fooling around.
I mean, in your case though, I
really don't even be really talking.
But I'm saying dudes be fly fishing trying to catch a salmon or a smelt. You know what I mean? A crappie. And you might can catch you a largemouth bass or a rubber lip perch, bitch. But in your case, they would have to gaff you because you was like a tuna. You remember, you would have to gaff it. You know what I'm saying? When you catch a big tuna, reel that motherfucker in. A net, a harpoon, all kind of shit. That's a huge bitch.
But honey, tuna is delicious.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's good. Hey, well, at least you're a good sport about it. But you got to quit hanging with them. You're going to stop. Okay, so when you do get a dude, you're going to stop your YouTube persona. You're going to stop hanging with zesty dudes. And you're going to stop being masculine all at once.
Oh, trust me. If I met the right guy.
Come on. I don't believe that. That's
crazy.
So why, baby?
I would.
So wait a minute. So then you pretending. Because if you gotta wait till a guy come wrong for you to act feminine and all of that shit, that means it's not in you.
Why should I? No, that's not true. That's not true.
It does mean it.
No.
So wait a minute. So what if a nigga wait till you come around to act masculine? He just be feminine the whole time? That is crazy, man. Come on, man.
What if he tell you?
What if a
nigga wearing heels?
Listen. I never
if
said I was
the
not
guy
going to
Genesis, and he tells you that you got to be the person. If he tells you, "Hey, I ain't gonna start paying for dates or anything. Yeah, I ain't doing none of that gentleman shit until I feel like you the person." Then I'll go ahead and start doing that gentleman stuff. But until then, we going Dutch. We're gonna act as if this is nothing. Then what, Genesis? Same energy y'all giving. That's the same energy.
I don't have a problem going Dutch. I don't have a problem with that. Like, I'd rather be friends first anyway.
Okay.
I think that the relationship lasts longer when you're friends first.
This is why men be saying women delusional, because you're gonna stop hanging with your friends that's zesty, that mow your lawn.
I don't have any zesty friends, bro.
I don't, bro.
I don't have any friends. I don't have friends.
And you guys
are my friends. You guys are my only
and you
friends.
No, you said this was your caricature on here. This not even you. You said this ain't the real world. You said this ain't the real world on here. So your zesty friends you hang with in the real world, and you gonna stop being masculine
in the real world. I don't have friends
at the same time.
I don't have.
That's just hard to believe, man.
I swear to goodness, all I do is work on my website, take care of my kids, and I chill.
And when you do have a man and you're going on dates, do you call him bro?
I don't.
I just want to know
be going on. I don't do nothing. All I do is
when you do go on a date. When you do have a boyfriend or whatever, do you call him bro?
No.
Never.
Do your kids?
Okay.
Wait a minute, DJ Genesis. This gotta be one of your friends.
Hold on.
Nick is your friend. You was just talking. Nick, hit the link furthermore, because Nick said, "Why not be both masculine and feminine?" That is crazy, man. That's confusing.
I'm talking to you guys. You guys are my bros, right? I wouldn't talk to my man and call him a bro. Like,
So how many kids you got, Genesis?
2.
You got 2 kids.
Well, I had 3.
Yeah,
One
you.
died. One child passed away.
Okay, R.I.P.
Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that. But that's a lot to deal with, though, baby. We got the kids. We got zesty niggas running around the house.
Ain't no zesty niggas running around the house. Come on now. You just want to keep that
we gotta
going.
we gotta deal with
I
you being
don't have
feminine
no
and
one running
masculine,
around my
and to
house.
say your voice, your octaves over 3. Your octaves over 3. I can't talk.
Right, but
They over 3
you're
now.
lying. You're lying on me. I don't have people running around my house.
Bring it down. Bring it down. Let's show your
I don't even have
feminine
females
wiles.
running. I don't even have females. I don't have friends.
Let's tone it down. Let's hear your feminine wiles. Tone it down. See, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna be your
No,
therapist.
but you can't help me by lying on me and saying I have zesty people. I like
You
lying.
said it. I'm just going off of what you said, baby.
Because I'm going along with the program and joking and stuff like that. But I really am an introvert. I really don't even fool around. I don't even like to go outside that much or whatever. I'm like to myself. I don't really go nowhere.
Okay. If your kids too is like at those middle ages, a lot of guys don't want to come in. If you have boys and they around 12 to 18, it'd be hard coming up in there. Now, if they like 7 and under, sometime a dude will be like, okay, some of them, when you got young men
I
and them
have 2
dudes.
girls. I don't have any.
Okay. Well, that's a good thing. Because sometimes little boys be.
My little boy passed away.
Oh, sorry to hear that. But little boys, they be kind of, tripping on their mama. They don't be wanting too many dudes, even if their daddy is no good.
But
they don't like
my
no other
daughters are very
dudes.
protective of me in that way. They're not like
Okay.
that.
Wait a minute, no, this is Adrian cousin without the sweater on.
Okay, all right, look at it.
Somebody will poke on that.
Right.
Yeah, she ain't terrible, but she got a little bit of titty. She got a little.
Nigga said she ain't terrible.
But she got a little curve.
She's terrible is the best compliment she got all night. That's crazy.
A nigga hit that nigga be like the wingman, and that's all you got left. And it's like late at night, you'll be like, all right, fuck it or something. I hit it once.
Nah, I'm still going home. I'm good.
Well, see, you one of these niggas that make a lot of money and you travel the world tricking on destitute bitches that look better. But I like women that's attracted to me. I don't like fucking on corpses, and you niggas got necrophilia. If you a trick, you into necrophilia because the bitch wants you to get off. I can't fuck a broad if she ain't into me. She would know that I'm the beautiful one in this relationship. She would be coming up. She would look at me and look at herself. She'd be like, oh, I'm with Uncle Ism. So she'd be willing to give me the box. See what I'm saying? But when you niggas go and be pretentious and uptight, you snooty niggas that make a lot of money, y'all gonna look at her and be like, oh, no, she too big. I'm gonna go over here to the third world country and get Maria. She's 100 pounds. But Maria don't like you. Maria might put something in your drink.
I don't even.
Yeah, I'm not trying to fuck a chick that's just laying there and is not into the shit. Like, goddamn, you ain't gonna get on top and ride this shit. You ain't gonna do
trick
nothing.
That trick sex is not real, man. It's not real sex, bro.
Ism, even those people who actually go across seas to meet those Marias that you're speaking of, they're not people of money. That's what the thing is. That's what people got to understand. Those are not people of money. Like
I
know that. But
a lot of them are trying to use their money. A lot of them are trying to use their money because they ain't got money over here. But when they go over there, that little bit money is stretching a lot. You know what I'm saying?
All you got to be is an American. They think all Americans got money. Once you're American, you show up in another country, they gonna think you got money.
Those be the people that be like, you know what, $100 gonna be like $1,000 over there. Those be the people who got probably $1,000.
But you like that buying women that don't like you. If you buy pussy, you buying a woman that don't like you.
That's the thing. For me,
that's not clear.
For me, it never pans out that way for me because I'm not really actually when I go out, I'm actually trying to go out just to have fun. Now, if I meet someone in that time frame, because we're through conversation and all the other stuff, because I to be honest with you, I try not to lead with money. Because at the end of the day, I don't like that dishonesty around me. So I'm only going out to really just have fun, get to know the people. I'm not even thinking about sleeping with the person, to be honest with you, at that particular time. Because the whole time I'm at guard, like, damn, how do I make this a night where she doesn't know how much money I make?
And
Do you buy? Do you buy box though? Do you buy box? Have you bought it before?
I don't. I've never bought box before. Literally, because
Okay.
the thing is that I only deal with women that are interested in me. I don't
There you
really deal
go.
with
There you go.
women
Talk to me,
that
Flip.
I don't really deal with women that I'd be like, oh, let me try to get her. I've never done that before. It's literally women who's intrigued by me, women who wants to be around me. That's who I talk to. I don't want to be around someone who I want. I want to be around someone who wants me. It's more organic that way.
Help, since you got Manosphere in your name, and I'll be talking shit. Help your Manospherean brothers out, cause them niggas they want to trick on these hoes, and they want women that's like a robot. They don't want to work none. They don't want to be in a relationship. They just want to come home, bang on a woman, and put her back in the closet. And that's not the real life. You sound a little more like something that a brother could more understanding. You sound something more that's in
But
the real world. The way you talk, though, I can respect what you're saying.
Let's be honest. It's really the pookies in the neighborhood who just be trying to get as much boxes as they can and discard them right back out to the streets. To be honest with you, it's really
Yeah,
them.
but a lot of dudes with that manosphere red pill stuff, they want women to act a certain way like they did in the 50s, and it's not gonna happen.
Yeah, they want to get some of the pookie treatment. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah,
want the women
they
to look
want
at
women to
them
be
like the
sorry
women.
for them.
Right.
And a woman don't care. You can complain, and niggas that gotta debate a bitch, and niggas that lead with that, what do you bring to the table? That Kevin Samuels talk, that's all gonna get you no pussy, bro. Don't even say none of that.
I don't think that I don't agree with niggas trying to change what women value. You know what I'm saying? Like just fuck with a chick that value what you gotta offer, but trying to make Cardi be like the librarian chick, that shit is too much, man. Like I don't got the time to do all that shit.
Cardi B is a hoe. It take a certain kind of nigga to deal with her. She used to put shit in dudes' drinks. She used to go get work at the strip club. You got to know where a woman come from, man. When you start talking to a woman, start off with who she born to, who your mama, who your daddy. What did you do when you first turned 2, 3, 4, and just sit up and listen to her all night? And then you will know how to diagnose the broad. See, y'all dudes just go back. What was your last 2 boyfriends? No, start off at 3 years old. Okay, keep talking. Get her a little wine, open her up, and then you can find out and know how to diagnose this particular woman. I keep telling y'all gonna listen one day.
Y'all believe that when a woman give up the box, she give up her negotiation her negotiation power? Like if a woman
Maybe
give
not
up the box.
if it's good. Maybe not if it's
That
good.
is so old. Like we're older now. We're past the box and giving
No, you older. You the oldest one up here. You speak for
How old are
yourself.
you, Sir
Not-
Ism? Because you sound like a grandfather. You sound like you like
I am Unc Ism, baby. I'm Unc Ism. I just be talking shit. I just be fucking.
like listen. Show that picture I just sent you. Now tell me, because I'm
EJ
old.
Genesis, wait a minute, man. What's going on, man?
I want to get some people in my.
I be having to make sure I regulate you so you don't come through and try to run shit. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta make sure I see what you want.
She's masculine, and she said
Right.
she's using apparatuses on men. You got dropped tonight, didn't you, Genesis? You was going off the.
Do I listen? I be joking, y'all. Y'all crazy. Do I look at my picture? Do I like I be really doing
This
all
is the
that?
last thing for DJ Genesis I'm about to show y'all, cause she on that bullshit. I'm trying to go on with the show. She on that bullshit.
Listen, do I look like I'm like this? I didn't send you that.
Wait
Come on, turn
a
on the
minute.
Kendra
Just
cam.
wait a
Let
minute,
us see.
DJ Genesis. I got you. Wait a minute.
Turn on the Kendra cam.
Because I want to make sure that y'all don't think I'm just like this. This is me, okay? I'm a regular looking person. Regular.
Where
This
you
is
at?
a basic looking regular woman. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Regular.
I grab you by your big forehead and tell you, shut up, girl. Now go on in the kitchen and make me some rice.
So in y'all mind, y'all think I'm like this crazy person. I'm really like a regular like looking woman.
No, in my mind, I thought this is how you look the whole time. I didn't think
I'm
it was.
I'm a regular looking old chick.
I like them little square glasses girls. Yeah, leave the glasses on while you doing something. You understand me?
Make her look like she got some sense.
You understand me? Keep them glasses on, girl. Little librarian, your little secretary. You understand me? I see you.
I'm like a regular chick. I was eating some. Hey, look, I was eating some barbecue. You could even see the barbecue dripping down my lip. So
that ain't all gonna be you gonna be eating and dripping down your lip. Now get over here, girl, with your big forehead self, trying to talk that stuff on DJ Witch Doctor. My time right now. See, that's how you gotta talk to her, man.
Get
You
up
gotta
on
you
her.
gotta say what's on your mind. You dudes, you scary, and she probably be laughing and cracking up and falling out laughing. When a woman likes you, she laughs at your jokes. She start touching you. You know what I'm saying? Anything you say, she think is funny. And then when you make that thing go woo woo woo, it's all you gotta do. It's over. It's over. Rapito. Ain't that right, Genesis?
Basically.
See, y'all be there. Uncle Israel don't know what he talking about.
Well, now, I don't know
I'm
what
trying to help you, players.
when the thing go woo woo woo. What? The woo
The woo 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 is when you bust a nut. Okay, I was trying to be politically correct.
Oh, okay.
If a nigga make you bust one of them things, you're gonna be like, shit. Yeah, I laugh at his jokes. He's funny. Yeah, he becomes more interesting. But a lot of times, dudes do a lot of talking and they don't know how to make a woman go woo woo woo. That's part of your job as a man too. It's your woman. Make her go woo woo woo, and she might not have a wandering eye. Am I right?
I mainly just wanted to show that because everybody be like making it like I'm just like this crazy looking person. Like, bro, I'm not this regular person.
I think everybody know that that's how you look, DJ Genesis. I don't think
But
nobody.
why they be like going in on me like I'm just like this, like this fat.
Well,
ugly
that's fair.
person.
I can
You be
respect.
going in on everybody. Yesterday, people
least you
tell
got-
me I need a retwist, and my shit is nappy. Like they just going on everybody. You just gotta, you know. That's true. DJ Genesis, you black. You know what I'm saying? Black people got thick skin. You know what I'm saying? We just drag each other through the mud sometimes. It is what it is.
Yeah, your big forehead, high yourself.
Man, don't be making for my forehead. Okay, I got a lot of brains up in that forehead. That's a lot.
That's right. That's right. There's some smart kids around here. What's wrong with you? You need to get you like a little short fat nigga that looks like
I will
Cedric the
headbutt the
Entertainer.
shit out of your ass. I will listen.
A dark skinned nigga. You need a little dark skinned nigga look like Cedric the Entertainer and he drive a truck. That'll be your perfect dude.
You headbutt a nigga that's attempted murder, straight up.
Nigga named Curtis. Eugene, one of them old names.
Eugene, a nigga named Eugene
Otis.
with a pickup truck. You know?
Yeah, that's a nigga right there.
That's
Nigga be scrapping iron.
I just told y'all.
Especially if he's a tow truck driver.
I just diagnosed you right now, DJ Genesis. That's $150.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I charge $150 for therapy.
Listen, if you have one of them blue little outfits on, I love that. Like if you have like a blue,
I just told you a nigga look like Cedric the Entertainer. He could get dressed on the weekend, throw his little top hat on, got a little belly on him and shit. Yeah, drive a truck and he love on you and your two girls. That's what you should be looking for. Don't be trying to get a nigga with 400,000. You need a nigga with an F-150.
I'm a very simple chick. You know what I'm saying? People think
I'm trying to help you, players.
I'm gonna get on
trying to help
you. What you call? Say, listen, I just want a dude that look like Cedric the Entertainer with a big old tummy, and you know what I'm saying, pickup truck.
Yeah, little burly, dark skinned nigga. You understand me? Yeah. Yeah, and then he clean up on the weekends. Put a 2-piece walking suit on with a pinky ring, put a top hat on. Little player. Yeah, hey, see it on
little suit like little linens on and stuff. We go to the
and you a DJ, and then you show him some of your world, some of your little other stuff. Come on, be up in there, listen to the Frankie Beverly, the jazz festival or something. Come on now.
I'm gonna take him to the rave scene, give him some ecstasy, and fuck his whole life up.
See, and then you show him another side with that shit. You don't fuck around and give Cedric the Entertainer a heart attack at the rave. Now, be careful. Right. He'd be like, what the hell you done got me on up in this motherfucker? He was like, I knew I should have went fishing today. You got me on this bullshit.
I'm gonna give him a half a pill. This little half.
Like, you got to keep when a big nigga out. He in Texas, he got to keep that towel with him, that little hand towel that he keep drying himself off and shit.
Like too much oil and stuff coming out of his pores.
He be oil in his shit. That pork bacon be coming up out his ass.
Yeah, no, he can't be eating no pork though. I don't fuck around with that pork. You
know no pork on the fork. We're gonna get you a Muslim bean pie nigga then. You know what I'm saying?
Muslim bean pie. Oh yes, I love.
Muslim? Now he ain't going to no raves now. He
But
ain't
they
gonna go
don't
to the
have no
rave.
money though. Muslim bean pie guys don't have no money. They be like selling bean pies for
I
Well,
like.
they
thought you
got
don't want a
hustle.
nigga with money. That nigga is in the nation. That nigga
No,
is,
but
you
they
know what
don't know
I'm saying?
how to fix no cars. They're like out there selling bean
You
pies.
Well,
begging.
you said earlier starting a small business was easy. Start a business for the nigga. Remember,
Well,
you said it was so
they could be
easy.
fresh out of prison. I could like tell them, okay, go ahead and mow this lawn. You know what? Good job. You know, good idea.
See,
But
we
10
we
years
gonna
or
put this
less.
thing
So a
together.
lot of them guys be like ex robbers and ex like serious like felonies. You know what I'm saying? Like
Okay, I know
murder.
this is a switch. This is a switch of topic. But do y'all think the black church or the Nation of Islam has helped more brothers when they came out of jail reform their life? To me, I done seen a lot of dudes get into Islam and get into eating healthy, and the brother come home and be a whole nother person and kind of get out the streets. I ain't seen
Yeah,
it
I think
with the
so too.
church as much.
To
What you
me,
think?
the church promote too much zesty shit. Like that Nation of Islam should make niggas into men. Even the Hebrew Israelite shit. Even though them niggas be a little bad shit crazy, even that shit is more like cause niggas need to be in some militant shit, man. All of that, the church shit is just some soft shit, man. Dead ass. That shit is like that should be making them niggas soft, man.
Yeah,
Most
yeah, the
niggas you
brothers be
meet from
feeling
the
it.
Nation of Islam, them niggas clean cut, them niggas clean up their
Yeah,
life. A lot of them niggas don't do no drugs
see,
no more. You know what I'm saying?
exactly. Start eating healthier. You know what I'm saying? They kind of need that like focus. You know, some people
Mhm.
need that direction because they get off course. I've seen it. Some brothers come home and reform their shit. And I was like,
I
damn,
think
that brother
all
used to be out
dudes,
here on drugs. He look good now.
I think all dudes need a little bit of discipline. As a matter of fact, most things that I got good at and that benefit me in life is from discipline. You know what I'm saying? Growing up with a pops, knowing that I'm a man, but still this nigga. Because a lot of niggas don't know how to be a man without having to be the man in every situation. Because every situation, you're not gonna be the man, but you still gotta be a man, even if somebody else is the authority. You know what I'm saying? If me and my dog in the woods, I'm not the I gotta let this nigga lead me to the water. I ain't gotta lead at that time, but I'm still a man, you know what I'm saying? So that's one thing a dad make you learn. Cause your dad ain't want you to be a bitch, but your dad still want you to know that he is the man in that crib until you go on to your own crib. So being able to be a man without always having to be the man in a situation, that should help a lot of niggas. Cause a lot of niggas ain't militant, ain't disciplined, ain't know to fall in line and still be a man. They feel like when they fall in line, they being a bitch or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That shit is wild. That's
I
why a
think
lot of
that
niggas can't work.
more women need to get on like that show and just be real and be like, listen, I just need a man, that has a penis.
And a pulse.
Yep.
Hey, and this
And
thing, a
you know
lot of
what?
these niggas,
It would open up the whole world for them. Like, they'd
yeah.
be like, oh my God, so many people are like responding to me.
Now, DJ, Witch Doctor, you said
I'm gonna
your
get on there
dad
and say
helped
that.
you
Listen, do
keep
you have a
keep
pulse?
discipline, and different things like that. Now, what if your father was a bitch nigga? So a lot of these niggas come from a long line of bitch niggas. That's sad. That's sad.
To me, when that happened, and niggas mostly that's when you see a lot of these niggas, they don't respect like what it means to be a man and shit. You know what I'm saying? They believe like they see the world from the eyes of their moms, you know what I mean? And that shit is unfortunate, you know what I mean? As
My
a
dad
man,
came home, gave my mama the check, and he let her run the house, and that's how you grew up.
yeah, that shit ain't it.
Mm, mm. Because everybody, just because he was a man in the house, don't mean he was the man of the house. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So having a dad, good or bad, a dad is definitely needed, man. So some of you niggas be in your kids' life, nigga. I talk a lot of shit on here, but ain't none of my kids can say that I wasn't at the graduations, birthdays, college, all that shit. I talk a bunch of shit, and motherfuckers can talk about me, but my kids got college educations and they out in the world doing their thing, no felonies. So I feel proud about that, goddamn it. If I didn't do nothing else right in life, you know.
Right.
So be in your kids' life, my niggas, especially the men out here, man. I don't care if you gotta FaceTime them, send them some money, buy them some Jordans. Their birthday coming, that's their special day. You supposed to break off something. If you don't, use a bitch ass nigga. Shit. Christmas, break your kids off. I don't care if they live in Alaska, nigga. Use a bitch ass nigga if you don't fuck with your kids. I can't fuck with you, bro.
Man. Actually about to send y'all over to Nightish. You know what I'm saying? Nightish, but waiting for him to fire it up.
Nightish ain't talking about nothing. He ain't doing nothing but going over other people's streams, sitting in the chair about to go to sleep on whiskey and shit and motherfucking chicken.
Motherfucking a hater.
I'm just saying, the goddamn Nightish ain't talking about nothing. He over there on a 32 bucket of chicken. That nigga got a 32 piece of Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Bro, he is Sagittarius.
You understand me? He over there on whiskey in Kentucky. He need to change his channel to Chicken and Whiskey. That's what that nigga need to name his channel right there. Nigga be falling asleep on the panel and shit while he over there going over.
DJ Genesis trying to bag you. She asked what's your sign and shit. She trying to get into
you know what I'm saying? That nigga over there going over the Lapeef Network. Lapeef Network is boring as hell. Bunch of married motherfuckers. That shit make me, it's a snooze fest. Ever since Anton Daniels left, man, I can't watch that shit. Bunch of henpeck ass niggas. But he the one made Lapeef show. So how we gonna go over Lapeef? And if another nigga go over and you react to stuff on YouTube and you ain't got YouTube Premium, everybody leave his channel. You can't pay $15 a month. You want me to watch you reacting to something and I gotta watch the commercials? You's a bitch ass.
You know what? I actually got into it with Daddy. This like not too long ago, like I called him. I went off on his ass.
DJ Genesis, don't mention that individual name over here. I don't, you know what I'm saying. I do not partake in mentioning certain people over here because I don't want nobody to be like, oh, they was talking about like, nah, nigga, I'm not mentioning you. I'm not with none of that shit. I got my own shit going on, but appreciate it.
I'm gonna have to say though, Witch Doctor, when you have a panel driven show, it's people that's not gonna like you. So if you ain't got thick skin, then you should just do your YouTube by yourself. But somehow your moderation skills, I'm gonna give it to you, bro. It's pretty damn good. Because I used to have a lot of people on my panels when I was doing YouTube, kind of doing the pandemic more, and it's hard controlling different people's attitudes and different people's egos, and then people come in just to go off on somebody else, and you don't be knowing about beef and all of this stuff, and then they'll get you in beef. So you do a pretty good job of trying to moderate this chaos, man. You know, so I'm gonna give you a 5-star salute on that one.
Uncle be having to drink a lot of coffee to do that shit.
Listen. Did you see the whole thing with 607 and like that 4 extra buses hand on the fireworks?
Yeah. People said for Uncle was doing some voodoo on him, you know what I mean?
He didn't do no goddamn voodoo on him. The nigga just didn't know how to like bust firecracker. Why would you bust a M80 in your hand? Everybody know you put that bitch on the floor and like get one of them long ass things.
Genesis, you had some brothers or something, right?
Yeah.
I can tell.
You don't hold them in your hand and light it. What the fuck?
That's what we were saying. We actually reviewed it.
Blown off and like what the fuck?
We actually reviewed it early in the stream. Like shit like that, you put that shit on the ground and you light that. I'm not holding no fireworks and lighting the shit because most of them shit the wick be mad short and it be thin as fuck. That you soon as you light that shit blowing up a lot of times. So that nigga was dumb. But he blowing his hand off. He got temporarily blind when the shit happened, and his man's got his face nearly blown off too. You know what I'm saying? Plus he was on an ankle monitor, and the fireworks he had. That shit is illegal as fuck. So ain't no telling what his probation situation but to be like after this shit.
Right, handicap in
jail. So did the bully finally get his just? I hate that happened to the brother, but I'm just saying he was around here bullying everybody, and all of a sudden one day some shit happened to you.
That shit did happen to him. Hey man, that's that karma shit.
Did no voodoo on him. I say karma, maybe karma, but voodoo.
Nah, yeah. When you put out so much shit, when you put out certain shit in the atmosphere, that shit it's just gonna come back to you eventually. It might not be the same way on some spooky shit, but it's just the type of time you on. Even if he wasn't on a certain type of time, people might have received the situation different. But because it's him, people is laughing at that shit. So he ain't getting no sympathy.
I don't know though. 607 up got his nails painted and shit. You know, he looked like a voodoo teacher or something. That nigga look scary. That nigga look weird in the motherfucker.
Man, that nigga ain't no damn voodoo. He don't even. He's still trying to figure out what.
He put a
He
rook
done
on that nigga.
choked out the girl that was with him and everything. So
When 607 talking about a lot of the shit he talking about, some of it makes sense, but some of it is drug babble. Some of it is just
Sound
a
like he
nigga
just
high.
talking.
I'm trying to
Who
figure
do?
out how
Who
many
do?
times can you smoke some weed and your eyes don't ever be red. You just keep smoking, banging weed all
Well,
day
when
long.
they be on that powder and them and uppers and pills and Molly, they be smoking hella
Right,
weed back to back to
right.
back to
When
back.
you want some powder, you pulling the weed like if it's a fucking cigarette, and you ain't getting
Yep.
high because that powder high done cancel out that weed high. That shit is like
Yep.
powder ain't no joke, bro.
Yep. You see a motherfucker just smoking blunt after blunt, and I'm like, God damn, you don't smoke
And
like 3
eyes are
blunts.
not
He
getting
on
red.
something.
I'm like, bro, because normally with I mean, I don't smoke weed, but I know what people look like when they smoke it. Like their skin look dry and their eyes are red. You know.
Nah, that's people who smoke all day and don't drink water and eat fruits. You know what I'm saying? Like if you smoking anything all day, you're gonna your skin gonna be dry because smoke just make you dehydrated in general. Your hair would be dry, your skin dry, your mouth dry because you're not drinking enough water and eating enough fruits. You know what I'm saying? That's
Yeah,
Niggas
why
is
you
just
look
dry
like
out
that.
here.
just dry,
Niggas is
just dried up.
niggas is dry around here, man.
Is dry, everything. You just be
You
busting
niggas ain't
powder.
saucy, man. You niggas ain't wet and drippy, man. You niggas is dry. Come on, man. Get your campaign together. That's why you can't knock a bitch. You on YouTube debating hoes. Every nigga that be
Are you
debating
from
hoes, he ain't
Houston,
getting no
or is
pussy.
it? Are you from Houston? The whole
No, I'm from the Bay Area. I'm from the
Houston has
Bay Area, baby.
the way you sound like some
But
Houston.
we Bay Area, we got southern roots. My family from the south. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
you
saying?
sound like
I'm
you
probably
from
like,
Houston, bro. Everything
yeah,
you
I'm
say.
probably like let me see, my grandma, my dad, me, probably third generation to come to Cali. You know, my grandmother and grandfather came out here probably in the 30s or something.
You're from the Bay Area. You don't even sound like a Bay Area dude. Like you don't even have
Well,
that
you know,
like.
I'm versatile,
Tell me
baby. I
when
got
to
my
come.
own
Tell me
language.
when to come.
You,
Come,
you know what I'm
come.
saying? Like the some dude in the chat, and they always try to say, "Well, you ought to pay Cat Williams and this cat." I can't be Cat Williams. I'm
Girl
just
that
me.
smoke a lot of pussy be
You know
dry.
what I'm saying? That's it. I'm just being me, man. I can't help it, man. This how I am, man. Shit, I've been like this for 54 summers, man, and I'm still active and attractive on a young bitch, man. You need to do it, player, instead of worrying about me, nigga. And the nigga that said it had a letter B as his avatar. That's how I know you don't get no bitches, because you got a letter B as your avatar, and you're hiding for letter B for a bitch boy. Sucker donker.
Bitch boy, suckle ducker. How old are you, bro? How old are you?
I just be having fun with you niggas. Bring you niggas out your shell. Make a man out of you. I'm gonna give you a virtual sock in
I
the
be
chest.
doing the same thing. I just be bored, bro. People like be really thinking I'm serious. Like, no, I'm not serious.
So
Nah,
y'all
you
not
funny,
going to
nigga.
nightish.
You
Y'all not
funny.
trying to go to nightish after party. Let me see if he got the link drop.
Nightish, man. That nigga better change his name of his channel, man. Chicken and whiskey. Nigga, chicken and whiskey.
Girls that smoke a lot, punani be dry.
You know what? That might be true. I ain't even gonna hold you. I won't be
Smoke a
surprised.
lot like weed or like Newports. Which one?
Anything you smoking a lot of anything is gonna dehydrate you. You need to make sure you're drinking water. We ain't even meant to be smoking shit. That's just some human shit. No,
What
no,
if you like
nothing else
smoking
smoke.
and like you're drinking at the same time?
Alcohol could dehydrate you too, cause anything that got a lot of sugar, that shit dehydrate you too. Cause you know your body use a lot of liquid to digest certain stuff. Like if you eat
You know
raisins,
everything turns into sugar though. You
I
know
mean, there's different types of sugar. Wait a minute. There's
meat turns
different
into
types
sugar.
of sugar. Because processed sugar is what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about natural sugars. And look at this. If you eat a raisin, your body use liquid from your body to, because that raisin is a dried up berry. So your body only understand how to digest the berry. So your body gonna take liquid from itself and hydrate that raisin just so you could digest that shit. So a lot of food we eat to make us lose fluids, you know what I'm saying, just to digest them shit, you know what I mean?
I think all you Caribbean
Dr.
niggas, all y'all be little little knock off
DJ
Dr. Sebi.
Sadie.
You niggas got that Caribbean accent, and when y'all tell a broad something, they just believe it. Oh, gal, oh, you
Oh,
know,
you
you
got to
must eat
do it.
one apple a day, gal, because it processed sugar is not
Right.
good as white sugar. Brown sugar for the girl, you know, right, gal, right? Y'all start that Caribbean shit, bitch, be like, yeah, you right. You right. Y'all, you niggas think y'all health experts. Nah, you know what
And
you
you
talking about,
see,
though. I'm fucking with you.
and
You
you
got
see that's why you gotta talk to. This is why you gotta pull them chicks to the side. You can't have nobody hearing. You know what I'm saying? Gotta
All my
pull them.
Jamaican brothers. Oh, that's not good, my brother. You must drink coconut water. This is the best hydration for you, sir. No, you know what I'm saying? That should
Yeah.
be sounding good,
they
though.
all
You know what I'm
sound
saying?
like real, like they
That
be
should
having
be, yeah, like they know what they talking about. Oh, my great grandfather, he
yeah,
was
that sound right.
151 years old, brother. He lived in the mountains of Jamaica in Kingston, brother. Listen to me. I'm telling you the truth, brother. This is not good for you, brother.
Yeah, you gotta. Hey, some of that should be true, but some of it be bullshit. I ain't gonna hold you. Some of it do
Nah,
be
but you
bullshit.
sound like you
You
know
have
what
to
you're talking
say it
about.
with the
Processed
accent.
sugar.
If you say it with the accent,
Now I
how
used to be vegan for. I used to be vegan for like almost 3 years. But that
Oh, okay.
vegan shit ain't really where it's at, though. I mean, for some people, but you gotta.
Mhm.
It's like to me, you can't. You gotta have a balance with how you eat. Like eating shouldn't be a religion. Like, oh, I don't do this. It's gotta be different body types. Could eat different. I think it's genetics or blood type. Different people could eat different shit. Basically, you know what I'm saying. Some people gotta eat more like shit to put more iron in their blood. Like some people like me, like DJ Genesis was just putting me on the other day. Like I gotta eat more like fish and shit and less like red meat and all of that bullshit. You know what I mean?
yeah, you're starting to.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was watching YouTube one day. I seen an old guy that was like in the military, an older black gentleman. He was like 102 years old, and he said every day he still gets up and cuts his lawn and do stuff. And he said he always worked, and he then retired from the military. Then he retired from a job, and he said I just always keep moving. And he said at the end of the day, he smoked him a cigar and he having 2 shots of whiskey. So
Yeah.
everybody, something that might not work for somebody else is what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I done
everybody, like
seen
you say,
hella.
body types are different.
I done seen a couple people on YouTube that is 100 and something, and they and like you say they smoke. As a matter of fact, Dr. Sabi, this nigga was 80 something and had like a 7 year old, and that nigga smoke weed every day, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah, my dad is 84, and he gets up and in the morning still religiously 6 o'clock pops be up, and he go riding his bike and stuff. And then when he walk, he just now starting to use a cane, but he get on his bike and he like it make him feel better. He don't need no cane on his bike. And I seen a guy at the grocery store, it was a in shape white guy, and he was getting mushrooms and different stuff. And I was like, "Is this how you stay in shape?" And he said, yeah. I said, you don't mind me asking, how old are you? And he said, man, I'm 67. I said, man, you in good shape, man, good shape. And I said, okay, I'm 54. He's like, you too, bro. I was like, okay. But I see you, you know, are you vegan? He said, no, but I'll try to watch what I eat. And then I said, how old is your girlfriend? I think he said 47. I said,
Damn, that's what's up.
my dad 84 and he got a woman 65. So maybe having you a younger woman sometime can bring some benefits. You niggas wouldn't be so uptight and
Listen,
grouchy
y'all women
and
have
yelling
you a
on
younger
YouTube.
man too. Get you like a little
Well,
30.
do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. You know,
Ain't here
in
back out.
Islam, they
No,
say
no.
get you a woman half your age plus 7.
Yeah.
You know, but you
Get
got
you a
but
man
that's
half
after
your
you
age.
turn like but that's after you turn like 35. Okay. So if you 35, you supposed to get a woman say like 23, 24. So if you 45, you need a woman around 32. That way you can kind of mold and shape her into your thing. Because sometimes you and the woman the same age, then you know they get in their own ways. You know, be an old gal around here. They don't want to listen no more.
Right. So what you do is get. So I think that older women should date younger men, and
That's
older
all y'all
men
can get.
younger women.
Y'all gotta pay for the little young nigga to jumping down on y'all. A real nigga
Y'all
gonna
got
be
y'all
like, shut
gotta
the fuck up.
y'all gotta pay for a younger woman too. So shut their fucking mouth, bro. With that.
Nah, all you gotta do is have your campaign in order, and the women gonna come. Chase money,
You
not the
still gotta pay
bitches.
for it. You ain't. They not
And
gonna.
women gonna come wherever the money at. When
You
you
still
look like
gotta
money,
pay
smell
for it.
like money. When you
You
look
still
like
gotta
money
pay
and you
for
smell
it.
like money, oh, you ain't gotta say
Yeah.
one word. Y'all ain't never heard that 50 Cent song? My
Man,
watch
all that.
talk for me,
Oh,
my
okay.
ring talk for
Listen.
me,
So,
my car talk for
see
me.
how
You ain't gotta say nothing. It speak for itself.
guys are delusional. Oh, the woman got to pay for the young man, but the man ain't.
Y'all do.
First of all, the whole like society is set up for the man to pay for the woman. So what? Why would you think a younger woman would not be expecting you to pay for her?
But that's why again I be rhyming to put a stain on y'all brain, but y'all don't be listening. If that woman, she must invest. She must invest.
Honey,
Come
I
on,
ain't never
man.
had no dude tell me I had to invest in a goddamn thing.
In this relationship, that's why you ain't got one right now, baby. You like 50.
You don't know
without
what
a
I
man.
got. You don't know what.
You said it. I'm just going on what you said. Your YouTube
I might
character.
not be in a relationship, but I have people that.
Well, you ain't got. That's just something to fuck on.
And that's choice. That's a choice.
You sure? You just said earlier you want a man that you can roll over and grab a shoulder.
I would say this is
if she doesn't invest, you must digress. I'm telling you, nephew, she gotta invest something. If a woman wants something, I ain't saying she gotta pay for everything, but she need to pay for some things if she gonna be with you. If she talking about you gotta pay 100%, she don't really love you, bro. If she's saying I got this and I got that and we are us, she about you. But when she say
the man, shut up, bro.
See, that's why. Don't get frustrated now. That's why I told you choose a woman with your ears and not your eyes. So when she be saying we are and us, when she say we are and us, you know what I'm saying? I don't know about Snooki. Snooki was a snitch. I'm not a snitch, baby. Okay, but if she be saying my and me and my kids, not our kids, you ain't got a good woman. Listen to the woman with your ears and not your eyes, nephew. I'm telling you.
We better send y'all over to Nightish because I need to go ahead and.
Let me tell you how it is in the real world.
I'm definitely gonna tell you how it is because I'm guided by wisdom, understanding, and knowledge, and 54 years of experience. Okay.
Yeah. So let me tell you what it is.
Exactly, and I stay 3 deep, no sleep right now. All different flavors: a snow, a chocolate, and the red bone. Okay.
Okay.
So you kick on back. You kick on back,
no,
baby.
you can't. So they not out
over there with the zest fest.
They in the bed in the sheets. They ain't packing them feet.
Yeah, they in the bed with the covers over their head, and when they dreaming about me. You understand me?
They should be in the street.
And I definitely got to be the last person they talk to before they go to bed. Yeah.
They should be patting them feet, making it skeet.
Yeah.
Bringing that.
Yeah. And in the morning I'll be playing Future. Jump out a new whip like I'm a slave master.
They should be making the skeet, patting them feet, beating it to the heat on Harry Hines.
Hey, baby, they got to do what they got to do. It's somebody.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Real bad man.